Wild Wild West.
And broccoli now. My diet affects how I feel.
Of course.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So are you bulking up, or is there a strategy?
Always.
Okay.
Yeah. I did think because I did, and I started to tell you this.
Yeah.
And then I stopped, but I think I unlocked a new power source in the golf
Is that
swing.
where this power swing story was going?
Yeah.
There was more to that story?
No, there wasn't. There wasn't.
I wanted that to be.
There could have been
That
more.
needed to be done. That was one of the worst stories I've ever heard in my life.
Well, I don't think it was.
You should try to tell everybody on the pod.
I don't want to. Everybody's just going to make fun of me.
No one's going to make fun of you.
Well,
This is so we're in the middle of us filming, which is it's long, and then Steve's like, "Oh, I saw him smiling."
he
to him.
saw me say that's all it
Yeah,
was.
yeah,
By the way,
yeah.
I was literally the tiniest little raise
No,
of
you were
my.
literally looking at the floor, going,
He's imagining how bad the story's gonna go.
Yes, but also wanting to say it.
Yeah.
Desperately wanting
Yeah.
to say it.
Yeah.
and the
So-
story was you hit a golf ball far.
Well, so I
went golfing.
played both days. I played Saturday and Sunday. This is
That's why
already
you're
so
fucking
boring.
so tired when we're filming.
No, I didn't know it energizes me. No, it doesn't. Don't do that. No, it doesn't. I need it. Otherwise, I would have been more tired.
We are at risk of losing you to injury. You're trying to go for the long
Yeah.
ball. You're trying to go for the long ball.
You were barely making it the other day. Is that yesterday? Goddamn.
Well, we all got sick from one of the.
Yeah. It spread around.
Oh,
Yeah. One of the guest stars.
Yeah.
maybe. It's tough to blame him.
Fair enough.
Yeah. It could have come from anywhere.
Regardless, you're in close quarters with a bunch of people breathing.
It's
on
coming
Facebook.
from me. I'm
We'll see.
Dude, I'm a suspect. I had it.
yeah.
Yeah. I had something going on.
You brought it in.
But anyway, he saw me smile. I had to tell the story, which is just that I, had this feel in my backswing.
Let's also, I know you're trying to get to this incredible story, but let's make sure everyone knows this is out of fucking nowhere. This isn't like we were talking about golf. We were talking about anything. This is just, all right.
I think about it a lot.
This is in a silent room.
Well, it's in
We were
silence.
pretty quiet.
Yeah, but we were also, we see each other every day. There's a limited amount of stuff to talk about. So I had this other thing to talk to you about. It's kind of the
All
highlight
right,
of my
so
day.
let's hear it.
So I made a few swing changes and then got this feel that gave me a lot more coil in my backswing. And I hit a bomb, I hit a couple bombs, frankly, coming down the home stretch.
Yes.
And my playing partner, was like, damn, you cleared the bunker into the wind. And I was like, I never would have done that.
It's a good feeling.
Yeah, that's it. That's the feeling. But see, this is the thing. I think it's only most people who don't care about golf, it's whatever. If you love golf, that feeling of connecting with the drive and watching the ball sail, it's whatever you're supposed to feel when you listen to Beethoven. It's just this thing. And I got to feel that, and I love it.
It is great.
And another,
We were feeling that a little bit at Top Golf.
Yeah, if you hit the golf ball far, it's fun.
yeah.
Yeah.
To have somebody point it out. You pumped that. And I go, I did pump it. And then I had 80 yards left. I had a perfect 80-yard Dave Bell shot. Made the putt. Birdie. It played
You hit a birdie?
I did have a birdie.
Nice.
Thanks.
That's good.
That's
nice.
it. That was my boring ass story that I thought of and then thought of his response to it. And then, of course, I have to tell it. So just walk the plank.
That was,
I do really want to get good at golf. I think
yeah,
it
it'd be
would
fun.
nice.
Golfing
Yeah.
would be fun.
Yeah.
Unless you're golfing with Steve and his buddies.
Dead clean sober,
fucking
enjoying the
sober
sport.
buddies enjoying the sport, hitting a fucking 120 sober. That fucking blows, dude. Although you said you hit in the 80s, right?
86 on
Was
Sunday.
that the day with the birdie?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah, you were feeling it.
I was feeling it.
Fuck yeah. How'd you feel when you got home? How'd you feel when you got home? Did your girlfriend catch the
$1 million
business?
bucks. What?
Did your girlfriend get the business? Came home.
She
and you
did. She
said,
got
all
she
right,
got incredibly. Yeah.
all right.
What was that?
I shouldn't have asked.
No,
You carry it over?
Do I carry whatever?
The confidence of a good golf game into the bed.
Yes, but I don't. But I don't carry over the
Obviously.
bad stuff.
You don't.
I don't carry over the bad. If it's bad.
I don't believe that. It's just fucking lies, dude.
You don't take it out on her if you have a bad day.
No.
Come here.
No, but I go what?
These golf stories make me really miss Matt's fucking dream stories. I'll listen to Matt's dream stories every day.
I had some bad dreams last night.
You had some dream
I had
stories?
some really
All right,
bad.
let me
I got a really bad dream.
I miss dream stories.
Because we went out and we had some dinner last night, and I went home. But then in my dream, we stayed out and got fucked up.
That's fun.
Yeah. We got really fucked
Might
up.
be the ticket. That might be like you're actually sleeping in your head. You're like,
Dude, I was. But then I got so shit faced. Somehow I woke up in my parents' house,
uh-oh.
and in a drunken stupor, I had like started like a variety of puzzles all over the floors of my parents' house. And I woke up and I was like, I don't know how I'm going to explain
Yeah.
what happened last night. And like, what the fuck were you doing? You kept making puzzles all over the, like, what the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah.
Sure. So how about the golf?
Yeah. Golf's better than that because it happened in reality.
There you go. It really fucked me up. I'm not going to lie. The puzzle thing.
Yeah.
Yeah. My imaginary debauch tonight.
We had a nice night.
We did have. We had a wonderful night.
I stood my ground.
You did. You
You
did.
coward.
I did.
He's a coward.
I wanted to
happened?
get, I wanted to
We
get to
went
sleep
out
so I could get
to
fucked
dinner
up.
with our ladies, and we had a nice dinner, but we were discussing Halloween costumes.
Okay.
Of course, the ladies they want to go as
age-old-
slutty whatever.
Sure.
And it's like, why not do that?
Yeah.
It's cool when I wasn't dating you,
Yeah.
but now,
Yeah.
cover it up a little. I'm sitting there, I'm in the middle I'm battling both girlfriends.
Okay.
This one, silent. Judas.
Really?
I did
Judas
not
denied
Judas,
me.
not
You're
Judas,
Peter,
no,
at least.
not Judas.
That was Peter.
I said at the table, I would like to get some sleep tonight. I do not want to open this can of worms. I
What do
think
you
that's
think of
fair.
that? What do you think of that? I'm in the trenches doing battle. He even said, I appreciate what you're doing,
Wow.
which was a mistake.
So what do you actually think then?
It did come back to haunt me. Not in the moment. That was a slow burn, that fight.
Yeah.
So what do you actually think?
I like when other people's girlfriends are dressed slutty. That's fun.
Yeah.
But Chris, what do you actually think? So
What do
he
I
was
actually
defending
think?
it. Yeah, and you were saying nothing.
I was saying that we're gonna have a Halloween party and it's gonna be a bunch of fucking people from my work, and half of them are 40. This is not the time.
Yeah, I think it's going to
I'm
wind
with
up.
you.
Yeah.
So then I'm saying, what is your opinion?
Yeah, I think it's going to wind up being like a bunch of just like our friends boozing and
Yeah.
like being dressed super slutty is going to be a little weird. Yeah.
Yeah.
But
That's all.
yeah.
Yeah, I agree.
So that's what I genuinely
But you
think.
can't
it's like,
get in
I
that
don't-
argument with a woman.
Yeah.
'Cause
What did
now-
the other side of that look like?
What is the other side? What is their argument?
Yeah.
That you're an insecure, controlling fucking pussy. That's the argument.
Which is
Tough to.
Yeah.
You can't break out of it. You gotta
Yeah.
go. I don't. Fine. Do it.
No, I think
that's the
no.
big missile in Mario.
I don't. I would disagree with that argument. I would say it's not about being insecure. It's about making my friends maybe a little uncomfortable because they don't want to look at you sexually because me, their friend, is dating you.
Yeah.
But yet you're sort of forcing
So
them.
you're going Sharia law on this. You're going. You're mine. Let's cover you up a little.
No,
And I agree.
no,
I
I'm not
agree.
saying because you're mine. I'm
My
saying
enemy's
because
enemy is my friend.
I'm saying because my friend. Yeah, my friends. It's like
Yeah, don't give Brian Six a boner at the Halloween party.
right.
But yeah,
Yeah.
that's never an argument you can win. I've been down this road. Obviously, we all have.
Well, because once you start getting to specifically like long or short a skirt, you're
I did that at the table. I was like, stop me where the dress, up your knee. Tell me where the dress stops. And if, when you say it like I'm saying it right now, it does come off a little bit controlling and abusive, but it was not. It was a fun, friendly conversation that ended up not being friendly, but at first seemed friendly.
I was trying to suggest a variety of costumes that maybe,
Sure.
didn't require.
I was going to go as Frankenstein.
Yeah.
Bride of Frankenstein.
Yeah.
It's like a turtleneck.
Full gown.
Full sleeves.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
that was passed upon. Princess Leia. Princess Leia was nice. You wanted
was
to
an
Hillary
argument-
Clinton, Princess Leia.
Yeah. I'm on Cloud City's
Nope,
Princess Leia.
nope.
Yeah.
Slave Leia was what was settled upon. Was just metal bikini Princess Leia. That's an idea for
nude,
real. And
yeah.
it was just like, no.
Yeah.
It's gonna be 40 degrees. Don't.
Miss Frizzle was in the mix. I was like,
That
that's
was
a
nice.
big, that's a big dress.
I knew where that was
but-
going.
Yeah.
The scuba diving episode.
They
Bikini.
editorialized Miss Frizzle a little bit.
Yeah. And what are you're still planning on the referee costume?
No. Because I'm shy. And I know that doesn't sound, I was thinking about this.
You're a
obviously.
shy man.
Yeah, I am shy. And I think to make this costume funny, when the idea behind the costume was I'd be like, why are you laughing?
Nothing. Keep going.
Okay, we'll come back to that.
Okay.
The idea behind the costume is I'm an NFL referee. I do have like a little mini.
Yeah, you're throwing party fouls.
You're right. And I'm hitting people with the flag and calling party fouls.
Yes.
And
Now,
I
I
think-
will say this has been done.
It has?
It's probably for 30 years.
Okay, then it's
That's
unoriginal.
okay. It's original to you.
But I'm not going to do it because, again, I just don't have the, frankly, balls to like go around and.
I think you do.
No, I don't.
Well, this fucks me because I bought a referee outfit. And I was going to be wearing it when you got there.
No, are you serious? You're going to be so funny with
It was
me.
Chris's idea to get a white hat, so I'd be the head official.
Dude, I look for a white
So I
hat.
could tell you what
They didn't have
to
it on
do.
Amazon.
Oh, wow, you thought of this? What are you? You're a
I was gonna go eBay
megalomaniac.
for a white hat. And I was like, I just wear a regular one.
Megalomaniac, bro. You're a power hungry pig.
Power hungry thing. That's how you look at me. I mean, it's just.
We were laughing so hard last night. If you showed up in the black hat,
Just
Oh, my
white,
God.
And-
picking up flags, going, there's no flag on the overruled.
I literally have it in my checkout thing. I think I'm just going to come as like Ben Franklin or something.
That's not bad.
Yeah.
that's pretty good.
Yeah.
It's good. It's a good way to mix in the spectacles.
Oh, yeah.
We can get some glasses on.
Yeah. So, yeah.
I thought of that. I thought that there was a George Washington one on Amazon.
Yeah.
But then I felt like that might be kind of cunty to invite people to your house and then wear a fucking general's uniform and be like, welcome to my party. I'm
Yeah,
the
that-
coolest guy of all time. I'm the most powerful man ever. I invented America. You know?
I like the idea of going all
Revolutionary.
revolutionary clothing.
I like it too.
1770s.
What were you
Garb.
laughing at earlier?
I was laughing at that.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
The white hat.
Yeah, the white hat. Yeah,
Picking up the flag would be
Picking
great.
up the flag is so funny.
In all fairness, I saw that referee. It's not like an original thought I had. I was in Manayunk, and this is going back 15 years.
And you thought of it then.
No,
You've been- oh,
a
okay.
guy ran down the street. It was like
Oh, you saw someone do it?
he pelted a guy in a Spider-Man costume with a flag, 15 yards from being an F, and it was just so funny.
Oh, yeah, that's a killer.
Yeah, it was back when you could say it.
We're bringing those back, dude. It's coming. Unless Chris has
wow.
anything to say about it in 30 days, you fucking
What are you
coward.
talking about?
You know what I'm talking about. I know what you're going to
You
do.
know we're on the same side of that issue.
How many votes are you going to put in this year? You got about 20,000 last year.
Yeah. I'm gonna request. I've requested 20. The whole downstairs is full of
Full of
ballots.
ballots.
Yeah, and I'm filling them out. Cat's name. Putting one in for May.
That's
Nice.
funny. But
Yeah.
hey, that was so crazy at the show.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Chris
Yeah,
standing
Chris.
up
The
there.
show.
Chris killed.
The show was sick.
Show was
the show
awesome.
that was the coolest thing ever.
The show
Watching
was
you
really cool.
walk out in that place.
Yep.
It's uncomfortable.
Nah,
It's too
dude.
cool.
I mean, from our vantage, the way that people saw you moving
Yeah.
in the beginning and just started like rising up,
Yeah, that was crazy.
Oh,
it
my
was
God.
so sick.
Yeah, I had fun.
It
Yeah.
was
I was-
surreal to watch.
yeah.
Yep.
You were right. You told me that the round is better.
Way better.
It's
than an
so
arena.
much.
Yeah,
Yeah.
than a stage.
Because all the sound hits you at the same time.
Yeah, sometimes it can trick you. You're like, God damn, I'm killing. And then you get off stage and people are like, that was good. I thought, how do you think it went? Dude, that bothers me so much. How do you think it went?
Yeah. How did you feel about it?
I thought it was the best night of my life. I guess I was wrong. Yeah, that was awesome. That was a fun fucking night.
That was great.
Then little Gerby babies.
I got to meet a pitcher.
Yeah,
yeah,
Strom.
Strom.
That was
He's
awesome. You
so
guys got to
nice.
discuss pitching from the mound.
Yeah.
And then one of your buddies sold him like a gas tank.
What?
One of your buddies that was there?
Yeah, from home.
Yeah. Apparently, like
Made a business deal with a pitcher from the.
Donghorn, leghorn.
Yeah,
dude.
big dong horn.
Come on, dude.
You know I got a fucking fat dong.
I can't.
I said fat dongy.
I can't wait till when my career takes off enough for me to get a full fucking penoplasty. When I get my dick,
yeah.
when I get my dick implant,
What are
I
you
can't
thinking?
wait. Oh my god, I'm going.
You going 6-gun?
Yeah,
Getting a big long
barrel.
shooter.
I'm gonna get a barrel. I'm
Yeah,
gonna widen first.
extendo.
I'm gonna widen up. I'm gonna
I
widen
gotta
up
get the
first.
extendo. I
I'm
might
gonna
get the
keep the length.
barrel.
I'm gonna widen.
I might get a sack extension. Get a barrel. Get a Tommy gun for a dick, dude. It's a big dongy.
I'm gonna get blue contacts and get my
Scratch my
dick
throat.
widened. I'm gonna get blue contacts, LASIK to get better. I want to try to get 20/10 LASIK. My vision's fine, but I want to get pilot's vision and then a wider penis,
That's all you gotta do.
and then see what's up. I'll take it from there. Take it from there.
Damn it. It's
Yeah,
upstairs.
I might do 20/10 pilot's vision and then just talk my wife into doing like a group Tinder profile.
Yeah, get cat eyes. Get cat eyes, and then go full fucking swinger with your wife.
If I got a fake 9 and cat eyes, dude.
Yes.
Oh my god, that'd be crazy.
What else is? What is there? What is there left
It's
in
the
life?
top of the mountain.
9-inch fake dick and cat eyes.
9 lives too.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
And then you got to get extension braids so you can get cornrows,
for sure,
long cornrows, cat eyes.
dude.
Yeah,
I
it's
just
over.
become riffraff.
It's over.
I just become riffraff.
true. You're essentially riffraff at this point. Shark teeth.
Yeah, dude.
Oh man. So
What's up?
did I talk to you about JP?
No.
That was after. Oh, I went.
Saved it.
I
You
went and
saved it.
saw Jordan Peterson.
Awesome.
Got to meet him after. Went to the green room to meet the esteemed Dr. Peterson. By the way, that shit ruled.
Yeah.
It was like really good. At first, I went with Francis Ellis.
Nice.
So me and him were just sitting there. Francis, for a Harvard man, didn't really follow along too well.
Really?
Yeah, I think it's more abstract shit. Francis is a book man.
High in openness.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I had to
you're high in
pretend.
openness.
Francis was like, "Do you understand this?" I was like, "Yeah, shut up. I'm
Yeah,
listening."
dude.
No, I didn't understand. At one point, he's like, "That's a Freudian nightmare, isn't it?" And I was like, "Who the fuck is Freud?" We had a good laugh.
That's fun.
Yeah, but at one point, this is what made me laugh, and I mean this story with all due respect
Sure.
to Dr. Peterson, and Michaela. This is complete respect.
Absolutely.
All right, so
I mean, dude, exactly.
yes, tip of the hat
Respectful as hell.
to the Canadians, our neighbors up north.
Stay strong. Stay strong.
Justin from Canada, and we so we get done. One of the things he's talking about is how when you look at something, you're always valuing something. So like your eyes, you value things naturally. So whatever you're looking at, you're valuing that. Yeah, that's what happened. Yeah, that's exactly what happened. All right. So whatever you're looking at, that's not the most important thing to you, but your eyes, you've decided you've got a value system.
Sure.
Something moves quickly, you look at it because it could be a threat, something like
Sure.
that. So you're assigning value at all times, basically, was what I gathered. Anyway, we get done. I'm talking to Michaela and Jordan. And while he's talking to me, I was just looking at Michaela's tits. And it was making me laugh so much that I was like, while talking to him, I was like, I've assigned value.
This is better.
And this is nothing but respect.
Of course.
I wasn't like oogling. I just happened to look over and see them.
They attracted, you thought it was a threat. They caught your field of view. Like, is that a fucking buffalo? No, they're just
That was not a
titties.
threat.
They're just
It
them
was-
titties.
It was just them titties.
Them titties.
Them Canadian, that Canadian shot down.
You caught them in your line of vision.
I saw some of that Ottawa pussy.
He said, is that a woolly mammoth? No, that's some motherfucking titties in
That's
a
some
sweater.
milkies. It's Canadian milks.
That's some big
And then I
natties.
went back to respecting the doctor.
That was big natties.
I saw some naturals.
You assign value to them. He's like, I value
But
those.
in my head, I was like, should I tell him how funny that is? Like I was almost gonna tell him.
You would have fucking rolled his sleeves up.
He may have fought me.
Well, he might have actually been like, well, I see what you did there.
Yeah,
It's clever. But
Yeah.
he would have went,
but that's extremely disrespectful. What you've done.
yeah, or he might carry a knife.
Yeah, he could have killed me on the spot.
He might have.
If I was
Or just-
dispatched by JP, that'd be pretty tight. sent to the next realm. But
Gains all your powers. He just Highlandered you. He probably has it. He probably keeps a blade on him. I would imagine he keeps that thing on.
Something. Bow staff up his sleeve that he can.
He might have staffed you. That was a wise move to keep that under your fucking. Man.
Yeah.
If that's a joke. I think he would have been like.
I think that's a joke that even if they heard it now, they wouldn't really like that much. But I thought it was a funny goof.
That is a funny goof, and he might have giggled, but I don't know. I feel like because
He's a funny guy. He had some funny quips.
He's a funny guy.
Yeah.
He's a fucking. He's like a musician, right?
I don't like that.
Did you see the song? I don't know. Again, I will look at things on YouTube and I'm half paying attention.
JP has a song.
I think he just cut a track.
No.
It sounds like a Pink Floyd tune. It's sick, dude. I didn't think it was him. I thought he put out a weird music video. And he's
putting out music that my fears could be coming true that he is a glory hound.
Oh, I mean, it's total glory, yeah. 440 or 432? What do you mean? The frequency in which his music. It's probably 440 if I had to guess. Although Pink Floyd apparently recorded in 432, and it does sound very Floyd-esque. So, Good Doc might have been 432.
Yeah.
I mean, dude, he's for sure. I mean, we're all glory hounds at some level, and he is for sure. But he doesn't. He uses his glory houndness for. I would say
it was fucking crazy just watching him. He has hand.
Oh, he's like, crazy, dude. He's in the ether, dude. He's fully in the ether. And he's like,
he's just walking around.
But it makes sense when he goes.
And then he pauses. He like freestyle raps for like a second.
Yeah, he's Doctor Strange, dude. I think
he is Doctor Strange. He's Doctor Strange's for sure. But the first I was sitting there, the first like 20 minutes, I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I fucked up.
Yeah.
Because the first 20 was tough.
Yeah.
I didn't understand what the fuck he was saying.
It's a weird thing to strap into, too. I saw him in Upper Darby.
I was there.
Yeah.
Same show.
Yeah. Me and Spud went.
Yeah.
Separately.
Me and the Sponge went. The Sponge absorbed very little. He doesn't like JP. Because the Sponge is just a CNN lib. Dude.
Well, he did have when they brought out that Midas touch shit. Peterson got hit with that. He got hit with like a mechanized media machine that's beholden to the Democratic Party.
That's what Francis was saying when we were walking in. He was like, "Isn't this guy like an alt-right guy?"
No.
And I was like, "I don't think."
No, dude.
I was like, I don't think I can think of one thing.
Dude, he recorded all of his lectures, and they were sick, and it was just like Jungian archetypals, nothing in there that was kind of political.
I love Jungian archetypals.
Dude, it was nasty as fuck. Just watching Pinocchio, I'm like, this is what this means. And you're like, oh, dude, oh my God, this is so fucking sick. It's awesome. And then he just at one point just spazzed about that bill. Once he spazzed at the bill, they're like, he's all right.
Yeah.
But he said what everyone was thinking.
About Pinocchio.
Yeah. I mean, he kind of called it, dude. Remember like 3 years ago when he was like, this is how totalitarian systems emerge? Everyone's like, shut up.
Yeah.
And all of a sudden it's like, I hope the government doesn't freeze my assets. Yeah.
Yeah.
Dude, I've been watching the fucking Canadian, I think Parliament. I guess they have a Parliament or something.
Yeah, when they've been yapping, talking shit.
Dude, they're
like the British. They have a British Parliament.
Dude, have you been watching those things when
there's clips of them talking shit?
Oh my God, the conservatives are so funny.
Yeah.
They did like when they did they had a whole Jewish off because Trudeau came and was like, I'm not saying, because basically they were like, dude, you didn't even go talk to the truckers. Trudeau was basically like, they're Nazis.
Yeah.
In more or less, he was like, they're supporting Nazis, blah, blah, blah. I don't know that anything. And then like a lady you would think she'd be a lib. She had a wild hairdo. And I was like, oh, I guess, because their colors are reversed.
I saw her. Was she the one demanding an apology?
Huh? Yeah, she was Jewish. She's like, as a Jewish woman, I find very blah, 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 blah. And the guy, people started busting out like, my great-grandfather was, and like the liberals be like, well, my grandfather was Jewish. And the one guy fired back with like, I'm half Jewish, and like they actually escaped before the Holocaust, but it was, they
still didn't like it.
It was a lot, and
they were pissed.
We demanded it, and Trudeau better apologize. Dude, it was a Jewish off. They had a total Jewish off. Which side was more Jewish and who was right? It was so fucking funny.
Yeah, it was great. Yeah, they have British where they all just yell at each other, and then one side's like, "Oh, dude, we got him on that one."
The conservatives just talk over when the libs talk. The conservatives just like boo, like start like shut up. But dude, they hit Trudeau with like who's like this guy's done blackface more than he can remember. He's gonna say something's racist, dude, and the whole place is just like
crushed him,
dude. He left. He walked out.
Yeah,
Trudeau walked out.
What a sis, dude.
Trudeau, coward,
coward.
Retard.
Complete retard coward. Trudeau's getting...
He stinks, dude.
Yeah, he stinks.
He stinks.
He does stink. Did you hear that quote of his about like it was old? I was watching Bill Maher. Not a big deal. Turns out I'm getting psyoped tip of the liberal spear.
What do you mean?
I just was around some geniuses this weekend.
So what are they saying?
Mullen and Sam Hyde, and I was told that I was a retard. Turns out I'm a retard.
How's he the tip of the liberal spear?
He's like one of the major talking heads they go through. Like how he's starting to be like, yeah, the vaccines are bad.
Yeah, they're going to flip flop.
Yeah,
that's going to it's naturally going that way.
Yeah,
and they're going to come out and be like, well, they're going to say, well, the vaccine did its job, and that's why we're at this place today. And then come out and say like, and then we're going to be the good guys to get to repeal everything. That's the big fight right now. Philly's still holding out, dude.
Hold on, Trudeau had a quote about the anti-vaxxers, and he was like, a lot of them, most of them, or not a lot of them, not most of them. He was like, many of them are racist, misogynists. Yes. And he's like, and as a leader of a country, you have to decide, do we even tolerate them? It's like, yo, chill, bro. What do you mean tolerate them?
Yeah, dude.
Are you going to kill them?
Dude, that's what...
Freeze their assets and put them in camps?
Yeah. Why not?
What the hell?
You think Trudeau wouldn't lock me? He would fucking throw me into the well, dude. If he got his hands on me... Dude, I'm like a Bond villain in the Canadian Parliament.
What do you think Trudeau would do to you?
He would fucking lock me. He would probably disappear my whole family.
He'd probably sneak in your house with blackface at night.
He'd sneak it for sure.
He'd be like, this isn't, you'd shine a flashlight on him. He'd be like, no, this isn't what you think it is. You'd be like, God damn it, Justin from Canada. Knock it off.
Do you think he was special ops? That's why?
Probably.
He was in deep camo.
He kept going to parties still from work.
He might have been a spy.
Yeah, he was Castro's son. It was special agent. I wish I knew anything about Canadian bullshit. Other than just going, Trudeau's gay.
You just got to watch him. Oh, my grandfather fought in World War II, and it's a shame that you'd bring that up. You should apologize. And
I've seen that. I've seen those clips.
You should apologize.
I still don't understand what's happening.
Justin Trudeau basically called them all woman-hating Nazis.
Yeah.
And he was like, yo, my grandfather fought in World War II. Apologize.
No, I've seen the clips. I'm saying I don't understand what's happening.
That's what's happening.
There's more to it.
The Canadians get together and they tell each other sad stories.
Yeah, true.
Oh, in 1942, right. My grandfather fell on the shores, and you should really apologize. Well, Mike, I have a sad family story too, eh? You should listen to mine. It's just sad stories. That's Parliament.
That was your theory on Canadians.
They do.
That was your theory on Canadians forever, right?
They get drunk and they corner you, and they're like, I'm having a really tough time. I'm having a tough go at it. Yeah. And you're just like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, it's so cold all the time. It's like, yeah, it is.
We lost our great-grandmother a couple of months ago, and I've gained 10 pounds. I don't know what to do.
The natives keep fucking taking our ski-doos or whatever, our snowmobiles.
And now we're not allowed to throw stuff at them anymore, and I'm just confused. I don't know what to do.
Yeah, baby.
I don't know what to do. Our leader is in blackface, and otherwise he's a good fellow, but I don't know.
Yeah.
It's very confusing. Yeah, they're sad and confused at all times.
They love sorrows.
Dude, they have the sorrows.
Yeah, they have guilt. They have guilt constantly. It's that Canadian guilt. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry about everything. It's bloody.
What happened
bloody rule.
What happened to my great-grandmother is a tragedy.
It's the bloodiest rule. That's what he kept saying.
Really?
JP kept calling things bloody and being like, it's the bloodiest.
It's a curse.
It's like, dude. No, I know it is. It's just a funny curse to hear.
Nobody
I'm aware.
It's nobody. No, but it's just so funny because it's like,
yeah, it's a curse word, and everybody in America is like,
yeah.
Why is he talking British? What the fuck is this? Dude, the crowd is just there to be like, say something about cancel culture.
For sure.
Yeah. But at the end, he gave a very stirring speech.
Really?
Yeah, he got emotional.
He's nice, dude.
Yeah.
I like
good.
He's got he said before he has a feminine temperament or feminine archetypal temperament or something.
Yeah.
His personality type.
It's a sick way to psychologize being like, I'm kind of fucking gay. Yeah, I'm pretty gay. I have a feminine archetype.
If you're high in openness, you're running a danger
of being gay.
Of feminine having, dude. If you're more interested in people, they say you more lean towards
chick shit.
I have a feminine archetype as well. Yeah. It's fair enough. I mean, it's just it's difficult.
It's really hard for me.
My friends would play with cars, and I'd be like, "Well, what's going on with you, bud? How's your parents?"
Yeah,
yeah, dude. I had a guy corner me one time, and it wasn't even his problems. He was like, my buddy's wife's a bitch. She's so mean to him, and I can't take it. It's tough to watch. And I'm like, you got to get out of this. And he's like, I can't.
You got to just distract him with hockey.
True.
Toss it on. Toss the puck, and they're like, oh, who's playing? That's it. That's all they do.
Oh, it's so fucking funny.
I wonder if any of the truckers are listening to this now.
The truckers?
I wonder if anybody sitting in that convoy is listening right now.
Truckers are the only ones who don't do it.
They're the only ones
They
that
keep
can't.
their stuff to themselves
trying
and just hit
so
the road.
hard.
They just
Yeah.
hit the road and they say like, I gotta get
Yeah,
out of
right.
it.
They're all on the CB all day. I'm going too fast and I'm so...
Damn, all the waitresses.
All the
serving
fine-ass
girls.
people of color waitresses were in there.
Really?
Fine-ass people of color.
Damn. Dude.
Yes. And they were
That's
you know, it
respectful
was
as hell of
party
you to
time.
say.
Yeah, of course. All these fucking people of color. And
Doesn't that sound worse?
it's way
than saying
worse.
black people?
There's so many fucking colored people in there.
There's so many people of colored skin. It's like, dude, what?
Yeah, I like to describe people on their skin immediately. But the first couple waves of Dragula, no one noticed. The waves, but I overdid it on the touch. I played it too many times in a row.
You got greedy.
So finally, this guy was sitting with his girlfriend. He was like from us to the Stoners, and I saw him perk his head up when Dragula came on again, and I was like, yo, you like Dragula? And he was like, is that you playing this? And I was like, no.
Who was this dude?
Just a random guy on a date. He was like, I had a long day at work. I don't like it that much.
Damn.
He heard it like 6 times.
Were the
And then I
original
was stuck.
five? Were the
I was
original
stuck.
5 there? Was it just
the men
you?
probably.
Were you the only surviving member of the
No, they
original
were probably there. I just couldn't see. They blended in. Also, it was Eid Mubarak, my friend, and Minnesota is packed with Somalis. So TGI Fridays was bumping with Somalis,
Yes, dude.
Muslims, people of color, Muslim people of color.
It was a melting pot, dude.
It was a melting pot, and Dragula was bringing us together.
Yes.
And
And then
little
some
did I know.
dickhead on a
And
date
some white fuck was like, "Who's playing Dragula?"
trying to control everything. Trying to
Fucking
control
loser, of
everyone's
course.
vibing to Dragula. Dude.
Everybody was
How many
vibing.
viral videos of probably dudes on like dancing to Dragula? Like, dude, this
Just
is
hot young women of color dancing, dig through the ditches and burn. It was a fucking vibe. It was so vibey.
Dude, the vibe was so
And
good.
then
Some white fucking asshole.
And then some
dude.
white fucking devil was like, "Who's playing that?" And I was like, "Do you like it?"
Friend?
And he was like, "Is that you?" And I was like, "No." He was like, "It's definitely you." I was like, "Well, it's not."
What was his date
And
saying? She probably wanted to fuck you. Well, she was covering her head.
yeah, it was a scene. And then I didn't realize I had played it like 3 more times.
How many
It was
more?
loaded up.
How many more?
So after I like fought somebody, I was like, "I'm sorry." It just kept that intro is so funny to hear. That like weird. I forget. I don't even know what noise that is. And then
How's the intro go?
I don't even know how to describe it. The beginning of Dragula is like
I gotta find it.
no before the guitar. It's like a weird like. I don't know. Mm.
Hold on. Let's actually just let's get the.
Yeah, you need to paint a picture here. Think of this: Muslims, women of color, TGI Fridays. Now think of a dude going like that. She's like, "God damn it! I just want to enjoy my burger." So then here's what I was doing, dude. Yeah.
It
So
just gets
then-
spooky as hell.
It's
out
so
of nowhere, dude.
spooky. And then what you gotta do a lot of guys think they're good with the TouchTunes, what you gotta do is you gotta get the people going. So you gotta
Sure.
toss in like a remix to Ignition
For sure.
or like a I'm Real remix. A
Yeah.
lot of remixes.
Yeah, definitely.
But once you put on a song that everybody loves,
Yeah.
they're all
paying
like,
attention.
woo! They all start dancing and having
So you're
fun.
DJing the
and
party.
then you hit a Dragula. You bring them back in with a fucking Dragula. I'm a counterpuncher on the
So you're
TouchTunes.
DJing this party.
I DJ'd the TGI Fridays. And then people started
You might be DJI Fridays. dude.
DJ High Fridays.
DJI Fridays, dude.
That's a pretty sick name. So yeah, I was DJing it, and we went out with me and my lady went out with 2 fans after the show.
Nice.
2 lucky fellas.
Yeah,
And then they got to witness me and my lady getting a fight. I was like, "Oh, you're done talking? We're not talking for the rest of the
Was
night."
this after Dragula?
This is, during Dragula. There was no after. I left with about 4 Dragulas in the chamber.
So yeah, if you listen to this and
the
you
manager
have,
has to reset it with the key. If there's too many Dragulas lined up, the manager has to come out of the back and like undo the Dragula
waitress
key.
was upset. Our waitress was upset
Why?
because she was like, "Is that you doing that?" And
Oh fuck.
yeah, it was nice to get a domestic in front of two fans.
Oh, and they had to
Two
sit there
dudes were
like,
like, "This is a cool night. We get to go out after the show." And then I was just like, "Oh, you want to not talk? What happened? What are you mad at?" Yeah, it was good.
oh fuck.
Good night.
Damn, dude.
Yeah, and then you just call the hotel and they pick you up in a bus.
What?
It's great. I don't know why I was complaining.
You
about
might be
this. Mall of
Dragula,
America
dude.
rules, dude. I was Dragula. You
You
just
are
call the
Dragula.
hotel. You're like, all right, I'm done at TGI Fridays, and they bring a shuttle to pick you up.
A huge shuttle.
Yeah, huge. Yeah, it's the sickest move. You get blacked out,
Yeah.
leave TGI Fridays in a bus.
Fuck.
People are like, who was that guy?
Damn.
Yes,
That fucking rules. That's
Yes.
that's as good of a weekend as you.
that
can have.
was a victory.
How did you guys make amends on the bus?
Yeah, we made amends because she started trying to give the guy directions, and I was like,
Oh boy.
"Ain't that a woman?" It was a person of color
How do
bus
you-
driver. He was a
Probably true.
male person of color. I don't want to assume, but I think he had a fucking dick and nuts. I'd hate to assume he had a cock, but I think he did.
Sure.
Yeah, me and him had a good laugh.
Really?
Yeah, I broke down.
She
that
came around.
icy queen. She was trying
Yeah.
to silent treatment. She was like, "Don't you go this way?" And I was just like, "The guy drives a fucking bus.
He only goes from
This
here
is
to
the only
there.
place he goes.
Yeah.
You don't think he knows?" It
Oh,
was great.
Brittany used to do that to me. I'll be like driving to my parents' house, and she'd never been there before. Like, I think we're going the wrong way, and I'm like, dude, you grew up like 6-hour flight.
Yeah,
or
yeah.
It's like a 6-hour drive. You're gonna tell me how to get to my parents' house from the place I've been living for 15 years?
It's not a
Then
male.
I make one wrong turn, and I'm like, fuck.
Yeah, fucking the GPS. Yeah, I'm big onto Google Maps. Google Maps destroys bays and dads.
Oh,
Dads hate the Google Maps.
kills them, dude.
My dad gives me directions
Oh.
every day.
Their directions are even worse than MapQuest. Remember, you
Yeah,
had to print
yeah,
out
yeah,
the
you had to print
MapQuest
it
and be
out.
like, "Do we turn? Does the road? You'd have to like mentally gauge 0.8
Yeah,
miles,
yeah.
and you're like, I don't know, dude. I think we passed it." Dad directions are, I mean, it's just like gas stations that aren't there anymore.
Oh,
You're like,
God.
dude, no, there's a Shell or there's a Sicko. It's down there, and you make the left over there.
What you're gonna want to do is take a right down there. Yeah.
Yeah, they and as soon as like, I'll just pull it up my phone. No. Like, listen. Here, I'm gonna tell you how to get there. It's like, just give me the address. I don't know the address. It's like, fuck.
Yeah. It was
That
a
must
good
have been
trip.
crazy navigating with maps. I thought about that because I go to a wedding this weekend.
What,
Like-
taking a literal map out?
Yeah.
Yeah.
When I was little, I used to have to hold the map for my dad.
yeah,
and
I remember
was
that.
like,
We had
this-
an atlas,
Yeah, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I have no fucking clue, dude.
right? Atlas? That's what I'm looking
Was
for,
it
right?
Road Atlas?
Yeah, Road Atlas. Yeah, it's pretty tight.
I had to pull it out and just be like, he'd be like, what street are we on? I'm like, I
You'd
don't know.
have to like flip through like Missouri, Montana,
Yeah.
Mississippi. Like we're in
like,
Pennsylvania.
Dude, I don't know. This is a bunch of little lines, dude. That's a sick weekend, though.
It was. Flew back. The guy on the flight in front of me was playing Total War, my game. I've never
What?
even seen it in public.
How do you
I
play?
was fuming. I was so jealous. I didn't bring my laptop.
How was he playing on the flight?
He has a laptop.
Oh, with Wi-Fi.
Yeah. I was just,
Were you
I
peeping
was
it?
peeping in between the seats.
Were you?
Just watching how he played it.
What would you get any new? Like, what'd you think?
He was all right.
Was he?
He was all right. He was playing Medieval 2. It's a pretty sick game.
Ooh.
Yeah. But he was France. I saw the map. He went from the Iberian Peninsula. He was running into the Holy Roman Empire.
What?
Phew.
Yeah,
I mean,
you give me the shivers. You're like, ooh, whoa, dude. Careful.
Yeah, it was a good trip.
Damn, that's awesome.
Nice trip.
Hell yeah. That's what's up, man.
Oh, before the podcast, we were talking about the offensive lineman in the intro is Quentin Nelson.
Yep. How crazy
Elite.
is that? I just picked your favorite offensive lineman.
It's crazy.
Just blindly.
It is crazy.
Crazy.
And then people were like, somebody DM'd me and was like, yo, is that you?
Yeah,
I was like, yeah, definitely.
obviously.
I played for the Colts. I'm the best offensive lineman in the NFL. But he's a jacked man. Look him up. He's a handsome fella. And
Yes.
what do you think he would do to you? Matt asked me what do you think his top sexual move was?
Well, he's like a
He's the ultimate bear.
he is. He's a
I mean,
bear.
he's a grizzly.
He's like a dude who's so big he's hot by default.
Yeah.
It's like he could have any face.
And he's
it's
not like bodybuilder
no,
retarded jacked where they look
He's bear.
insane. He's like
He's bear jack.
yes. Oh God, what that guy would do to you.
I mean, I was more curious of like how he makes love to a woman. You kind of like flipped
I did switch it to what he could do to me.
Which he could. That's the thing. That's also true.
And he could do one of those things where they hold you up. He could put his hands onto the back of my knees and hold me in the air.
He could hold you like that and grip you by your buttocks. He would palm each of your butt cheeks and just fucking level you, dude.
What?
You know what I'm saying? He's physically capable of that. He's absolutely physically capable of holding you up and just by each cheek and just.
I think I would be a hard rape for a lot of people, but he's one of the few.
I'm not assuming he's raping you. I'm assuming it's consensual.
There's no choice. There's literally zero choice.
That must suck.
I would be I think he'd be a tough rape.
We're just talking a man-to-man rape here, but like getting raped by a standing.
We're talking about the kind of rape you can joke about.
Exactly.
Male on male rape.
The very funny kind.
The funniest kind.
Dude, of him, imagine that had to happen to a dude who's like, stop, put me down. The guy's
guy in air getting raped?
Hammering him. Raped in air?
I mean, technically there has to have been a bunch of midgets that have been raped throughout history.
Oh, yeah. You think you would do like an air doggy or just like the...
Air doggy.
Air doggy's tough, dude. Because they're not going to bend in half. If you hold a midget like that, they're not going to fold. The center of gravity is perfect. They just lay perfectly like a 90-degree angle. you just air doggy them, dude.
All right. We'll change topics. My bad. I just think it's funny to imagine what Q would do to us. Quentin Nelson, dude. Sick nickname. Fuck us both. Sick nickname these days.
He would hold me. He would hold me with one arm. And he would just take you out, and I would have to the whole time watch, knowing
he could bear hug both of us. He'd be like Goro.
You think he could stack us?
Yes.
He'd be stack bottom?
He could stack us and hold us.
Oh, my God.
I would get into it. I would 69 you. I'd be underneath. I'd be watching.
You start fucking with me?
I'd watch the penetration in front of me. Just trying to catch any drops I could get.
True. I'd probably lick his sweat and stuff.
Quentin Nelson.
We'd both be front row at the next game. Be like, dude, go Colts. Let's go. That'd be our settlement. How do you think the thing would go down from like us? He'd probably enlisted us for a massage.
You think he'd hit us with the Watson?
Yeah, he hit us with the small towel and remove it, dude.
I don't know. That's what Sandusky was doing. He was quieting the kids with some fucking box seats and shit.
Was he really? Jesus.
Yeah.
I got to hit I was at a wedding on Saturday. It was a blast. But they I believe the bride was from Penn State, and then I think one of my cousins went to Penn State, so he started doing the Penn State stuff, and I just got up real quick between him and his girlfriend. Maybe she went, I don't know. Just crop dusted him with a Sandusky Joe New right by them.
Wow.
Got him my table. Joe New walked right back to my table.
Nice.
Pretty fun.
They hate that.
He laughed. He had a good.
All right, good.
Yeah,
he fake laughed.
Frankie had a good.
Oh, all right.
Frankie laughed it up.
All right.
But I walked by Joe New right by him.
Joe did know.
He did.
He knew all about it.
I had to settle that down. I couldn't have that on my side of the wedding. I was like, no.
No, that's Penn State weddings. Good God. We are Penn State.
Pedophiles.
We are. Yeah, you guys rape.
We are complicit in horrible crimes.
Yeah, it's almost as bad as a West Virginia wedding. You ever go to one of those?
No.
People that went to WVU.
No, what do
they sing Country Roads. They all get together in a circle, lock arms, and sing Country Roads. Isn't that the name of the song? Johnny Denver?
Possibly.
Yeah.
I've never
Take
got
me home.
This wasn't like a full on. I've met couples who were like full on like blue and white party type things. This was like a small uprising. This was a couple people.
Okay. There's only a couple.
I had to just stifle what I could on my side. I couldn't cover the whole ground. I should have grabbed the mic and be like, just to throw this out there, guys. You know, we should be.
You should have ripped the mic.
Moment of silence.
And be like, DJ, play it.
There's a band.
Dragula comes.
Oh fuck, dude! Cool down the party, dude. I had a wild night, man. I go to this wedding, and remember I told you when I did the 5 grams, I was like the idea of dancing. I was like, I'm just gonna dance anywhere I go, like whatever. So
which is gay. Not on your part.
Say that. You say that. No, it's fine. You can totally.
I'm not criticizing you. I'm sorry. That came out wrong.
No, dude. Yes. I no. You're perfectly right to assert that. That's how the elders of my family are. Like you there. That's the whole time.
You gotta learn from your elders, dude.
No, dude. No, you can't.
You be dancing. You're a man,
dude. That's wrong.
You ever see dancing's for ladies?
No, it's not, dude.
It is.
It's not. It's for men, dude. Ladies, right? So here, I'll give you the full scoop. So I'm sitting there and I go, I'm gonna not really drink. I'm gonna see if I can just go enjoy myself, hit the dance floor. But, and this is, again, I'm not perfect. I take 2 microdose capsules. take 2 microdose capsules, and then I pig out on the vape pen a little. And then and that's it. I'm like, I'm having a good time. I watched the ceremony, and I was sitting there the whole time. Like I guess it was like the maid of honor starts talking about like just how like she started bringing up like moon stuff and how like we're on like a planet, and I'm just sitting there.
Oh, you were probably like,
oh, this is fucking.
Slade knows what the fuck she's talking
Exactly.
about. Now's the time to talk moon stuff.
That's what I'm sitting there. I'm like, hell yeah, dude. She's like talking about the planet and like the gravitational pull between people, and I'm like, that's a theory I've had. Yes, go on. So I'm sitting there. I'm enjoying myself. I'm having a good old time, dude. I'm sitting there enjoying myself during the ceremony. It was like the place was beautiful too. It was like in North Jersey, and so I'm sitting there being like, dude, everyone here should be like a wedding where like most of the people were on mushrooms is I think the way you should do it. Because I'm telling you, dude, I'm watching like this is awesome. So
booze.
It's like the ring camera is a terrible choice,
dude. It goes off.
It goes off at 3 a.m. because of fucking possums and shit.
Yeah, there'll be like a box across the street. It's like, we detected live movement. It's like, dude, those things are so annoying. Are you a part of the ring community as well?
Yeah, they were every day. Somebody on crack is like, why is this helicopter circling every single day?
No.
Helicopter. Yesterday, the internet went out and I got 40 notifications. I had to turn it off.
Yeah, it's really annoying.
Yeah.
We had one in Philly, and I was like, I just took it off my phone. I was like, whatever. Yeah. Someone breaks into my house, I'll dispatch
them with steel. I'll give them steel.
True.
I might bayonet somebody.
That would be, yeah. I mean, you really can. What states it's California, I think. I think California passed it where you can't shoot somebody in your house. Which is it's the whole point of buying a house.
Yeah. The whole point is hopefully you can shoot someone.
Yeah. Like, we're fucked. You're the leaseholder right now, so you could kill all of us and be like, guys, I told them to get out.
Told them.
They didn't.
I'd probably bayonet all of you.
Yeah, true. No, I would jump 3 times.
If you jump, I can't bayonet. All you have to do is stand still. You have to move slightly, and I cannot bayonet.
That's kind of the move in that game, to stand still and just move a little bit.
Yeah.
That was like the cheat in Madden where people would stop and you'd run, stop. It was like impossible to get the person.
Those were the days.
Yeah, that was awesome. Your cousin would be Mike Vick, and you're like, you're a fucking piece of shit.
Man, the energy in here is...
Yeah, what the hell's going on?
The Noctis boys are just... Is something happening in the news or something that you guys are all... What's going on
We
here?
did a screen time check. I think we got 6 hours. Sean wouldn't disclose. Nate got 7.
Seven's a little high.
What were you rocking with?
I don't know. I've never looked at it because I'm too ashamed.
When I heard you guys talking, and all right, I'm good. I can feel superior to you.
What were you rocking with?
I did hit an 8 last week. That's a rough one, but typically pretty low.
It's not bad.
Not bad.
I thought I was higher.
Speaking of screen time, let's add to it. What's going on?
I'm at 235 right now.
Check my text real quick.
2 hours, 35 minutes.
Yeah, I've been trying to, like, even watching movies, I have to throw my phone.
Oh, yeah.
Because I'll just keep picking it up. The second the movie lulls, I go, let's look at...
Yeah, I one time, the first time I've ever seen somebody do something like that, I was in somebody's, unfortunately, I was in a man's bedroom, but I wasn't having sex with him. I was selling him marijuana, but I was in a man's bedroom, and he was doing TV... stereo. He had TV on, was playing music, and just hitting the phone all at once. I remember this was like years ago. I remember being like, what the fuck?
Yeah, that's terrible.
It was crazy. You're just getting rocking, man. You're just firing everything up and just being like, I don't want to think at all.
Yeah.
I remember being struck by that. But yeah, the movie, I do the phone while my kids watch TV, and I even during that, I feel just like a fucking lump. They're just staring at a screen, and I'm like dipping out on the couch next to them, like,
yeah.
Anytime they look at my screen, I'm like, yo, don't look at that.
Don't look at that.
It's fucked up.
Yeah.
You'll actually find that very offensive.
No matter what
I'm
I'm looking at. Yeah. It's either going to be a girl or it's going to be a terrorist attack.
Yeah.
I watched a bridge collapse yesterday in Ukraine.
Oh, no.
Terrifying. Just a guy on it.
One guy?
He was like welding. Yeah. Pretty terrible. He hit the one part that the entire thing collapsed, and it was like, holy fuck, it was terrifying.
Dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, that fucking sucks. I'd like to think I've ran the drill mentally of like getting out of the car, the bridge collapses, you like pop the thing, swim out, but I feel like you sink really fast.
What do you mean?
If you're in a car, first of all, the impact of falling off the bridge in your car and hitting the water has got to be a rough impact.
If you're in your car, that'll be tough.
You're done.
I think you're done.
Yeah, I don't
Bridge
like
collapse, you're dead.
just from debris alone.
Debris is gonna land on you. You're gonna
Yeah, but then
Or
you
it
gotta,
depends how high the bridge is. You're probably just gonna die. What type of bridge are we talking?
we'll go like
We're talking crossing the mighty Susquehanna.
Susquehanna alone would fucking carry you, bro.
Susquehanna is a little shallow.
Is it really?
It's a shallow river. I mean, I'm sure there's deep parts, but yeah, you'd hit some rocks. That'd be a negative time.
Then you got to swim out of like
But that's a new bridge. The Turnpike's putting together some great bridges.
yeah.
I mean, come on.
Pennsylvania
That thing's not
taxpayers.
going anywhere.
Yeah, if I was a Pennsylvania taxpayer, I'd be happy as hell.
I'd be
right
happy as hell with the bridges.
The infrastructure.
The potholes, not great. But yeah, I love the Turnpike.
What's going on
Love
with this
what they're
country's
doing.
infrastructure? Are we going to build some fucking roads or what?
I feel like they're building roads every single place I've ever been.
Dude, it's nonstop.
And they're not done.
No, they'll never be done. They're everywhere.
Yeah.
They're shutting down like the highway near my house for
COVID
like
should have
5 years.
been a boon,
Yo,
you know?
where the fuck were the roads?
Boon?
Yeah, a boon. It's a boon.
Should have been a boon.
Yeah, we should have came back
If
from
you
COVID.
listen closely to that, I hedged my bet there a little because I wasn't sure if it was
you
a
did a
boom or a
boon.
boon. So I was like, it's boom. I just stopped. Yeah, it should have been the infrastructure boon.
It really should have been, man.
Yeah.
Let's get
I don't know if they did that. Did they do that when everybody was chilling?
No, everyone. Nobody
Yeah,
did
everybody was
anything.
afraid.
They fired everybody. They fired everybody. People had no choice other than to fucking pop their
Play hard
wives
fast.
or pop their
your
wives.
wife.
Yeah, you get unemployed long enough, dude. After like 3 days, you start getting the itch. I want to fucking.
You go, I've
It's
been
a
hanging
jab.
out there way too long. Let's break
It
up
is-
this one too.
That is a sad fact about humanity. That if you like lose your job, it's just a matter of time.
Yep.
You're gonna fucking just.
Yeah, because you're embarrassed. You're ashamed.
Yeah.
She starts going, "You're pathetic." You go, oh my god! You
That would
say that
stink.
before the fight.
Yeah, that would stink.
Wait till talk to me after the bell rings. You know.
Yeah, true. That's
Hit it with the fucking Khabib. No, we talk. We talk now.
I mean, they're just hyping up the fight. That's
They're
the
trying to sell some tickets.
That's the pre-fight. That's the
You
pre-fight
know,
match.
they're gonna hit the McGregor. They're gonna go, "It's just business, man." You're gonna go, "No, now we talk." This episode is brought to you by Universal Pictures' Nobody 2. A couple years ago, Bob Odenkirk showed up out of nowhere as an action star in Nobody. Now he's back in the sequel Nobody 2.
Nice.
Holy cow. This time, Hutch tries to go on vacation with his family, and all hell breaks loose. It's a real delight to see a guy like Odenkirk kick some serious ass. Jesus. Produced by 87 North, the same team behind hits like John Wick, Bullet Train, and The Fall Guy. Don't miss Universal Pictures Nobody 2, only in theaters August 15th.
Nice.
You ever see Nobody?
No,
It's really good.
I gotta check it out.
Yeah,
Sounds
you'd like
awesome.
it. It's a fun one.
Dude,
It's a
yeah.
fun little flick.
I gotta check it out for sure.
We got to check it out.
Yeah, I don't know.
I wonder if those Dagestanis ever put hands on their women.
Yes.
They probably don't strike. They probably just go straight to the ground, dude. Boring ass
You
woman.
think
It goes 5 rounds. They just wear them out.
Their neighbors are like, "Oh, come on, man. This is boring.
Stand up.
It's just boring, man."
Stand and bang. Yeah, I bet those Dagestanis just wrestle the shit out of their women.
Yeah, I just feel like, yeah, you can just tell.
What those guys?
Yeah, dude. They got
I don't think they hit the
that
I
face.
Think, that face. I
You
think.
think they're going like, "Babe, I see where you're coming from."
I think their women know
Yeah.
that guy's. He's gonna get you. Do
They probably have, like,
allegations or
entrance
something? Oh
music.
yeah, true. Are the Dagestani babes' faces covered? I don't think.
They're pretty devout Muslims, so I assumed they would be.
Yeah, good point.
But the eyes, you could still
I need to
catch
see
a
that
black
mouth,
eye
man.
through
Yeah,
the
you can catch a
slit.
little condescending glance.
That's what I'm saying. Or you just see that fucking,
Yeah.
shredder flap just moving. You know they're talking shit, and you're like, "What did you say?
Yeah.
What did you say?"
Now we talk.
Nothing.
Smash you. Smash.
Dude, I read something recently. I'll be honest. I was trying to figure out if there was a historical record of Europeans first encountering Chinese and Japanese people. Like, what was their general impression? If they've never seen them before, like my honest question was like, is there historical records of them being like, dude, it was
You can get some Marco
hilarious.
Polo. You can get some.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, they talked about polo.
Yeah, you can get some, especially the Jesuits going to like Japan.
Yeah, dude. The Japanese were fucking
Japanese were
wild.
rocking those dudes.
Yeah, they were just they
torture
carried
them
swords.
immediately.
Yeah, they were
Yeah.
like, but they were super the Japanese were like super curious, especially about religious stuff, and that's what kind of got them. Because they would like fuck people up, but the missionaries came through.
The missionaries came through and got tortured for like 400 years.
They got bucked for sure.
And then eventually, I think it was the Dutch that started being able to trade. They were because it was no one was allowed to trade there.
Yeah.
And then the Dutch started being like, "Come on, guys.
Yeah. Come on.
Let us.
We're chill.
Let us have one port.
We're cute." The Dutch, why do they get away from like? Because every other European country, it's obviously well documented they were bad boys, but like
The Dutch were real bad mouth.
they were bad man.
They were going crazy. They got India, Japan.
Yeah.
Yeah, they got.
Everyone always talks about Britain. You don't really hear about like the Dutch, the Deutsches.
Dutch went wild.
Yeah, they were fucking. But then they got back to Amsterdam. We're like, yo, brother,
Yeah,
we're just chilling,
chill.
man. Just chilling, man.
What was their fucking the province? Fuck, I forget what they were called.
Didn't they have the Dutch
It
trading
wasn't
company?
Holland. Yeah, it was the Dutch East Indies.
Dang.
Dutch.
Well, they
East
came out with
Indies.
those.
Why am I
They came out with
forgetting
those blunts and just cashed in.
everything? Dutch master. Yeah.
Like, yo, we're
Why am I
good,
forgetting
bye.
their name?
Who
The
the-
name of the country. It wasn't Holland or Netherlands. It was
What?
Province? Some bullshit.
I don't know. Oh, they had like a Prussia pre-country
Yeah.
kind of thing. Hey, what the fuck? I didn't even know that, to be honest.
Yeah, they were going wild.
Huh?
That's one of them. But whatever. It's
OG,
okay. Don't be
yeah.
sorry, bud.
OG Dutch.
There's nothing we can do about it. I'm just going off of. Nope. But that's okay.
Yeah,
we'll figure it out someday.
You know what's crazy? So I was reading. So I did grok that question. I did want to see if European dudes just like went to China and just at first were like just a little bit, just like because I was trying to. I'm like, it is funny. Like I'm not even being mean. It's like it's funny.
What is?
The first time to never hear like a hardcore like straight from China Chinese guy talk. If you've never seen that before, I was wondering like, is it inherently funny or am I a jerk? Because I would make the argument like it is kind of inherently funny.
Yeah,
It just is. Like it makes me laugh.
that's fair.
Yeah, just seeing like an old Asian dude like move around or like yell, it's funny. It's
I
like
think they were doing. I don't know how funny it would be because I think they were doing their own thing. The thing that makes it funny is when they're acting Western.
yeah, I
And
guess
you're
you're
like,
right.
You're kind of doing it wrong.
Yes, that,
You know what I mean?
I think you're 100%
You're wearing a
right.
business suit to like jog. Like you're just slightly off. There's something funny about it.
That's exactly what it is.
Yeah, yeah.
Because they were just purely impressed. They were like, yo, these dudes are fucking legit. They went
Yeah.
over there and they're like, the weird thing though, so the Chinese apparently were like, if you visited, they were like super hospitable. Japanese weren't very hospitable, I guess at first. Chinese were super hospitable. And they would even be like, yo, if my wife thinks you're hot, you can fuck my wife, but I gotta make sure she's cool with it. So if you like were a house
Fuck yeah.
guest, they'd be like, yo, you can fuck my wife. Just I gotta make sure she's down with it.
China might not be asshole.
China's not asshole, dude.
China. I think we're getting propagandized.
That's
China's
fucking
not
lit,
asshole.
dude. That is, and it's like, when was Marco Polo? Like
I don't even. 15,
1500s? Yeah, Marco Polo went over there with his boys, and apparently they were just like,
maybe
yo,
earlier.
do your thing.
13. Yeah.
Yeah,
What were they? That was Mongolians.
yes, it was a Mongolian custom that the Chinese had adopted. Mongolians are freaky.
Mongolians are freak bulls.
Freaky,
They're even the
freaky.
last guys you want to see, dude. Freaky ass bulls.
Which is funny. That was an accepted custom at the time. Like, oh, dude, yeah, here's some food, and also,
Also, you want a little pussy?
yeah,
Hey, if you're horny, also, you got some pussy here.
it'd be rude of me not to have you empty the sack. It's just crazy.
I want
though.
you to be able to sleep comfortably. You can't go to sleep with a full sack. Come on, man. Plow my wife.
Plow my wife, please.
Plow my wife. Plow my wife. Hey.
Yeah, that was fucking wild, man. Because I was like, what if, like, because obviously the Europeans did kind of dominate culture pretty hard. But it's like, man, if it went the other way, what if China dominated us and we all had to cuck out just to be, nice to be nice? I don't say cuck, I say it more
Yeah,
like
yeah,
an
yeah.
ultimate host kind of
Yeah,
way.
yeah.
Super host Airbnb. 5 stars.
Super host.
4.2
review.
stars. Wife's pussy was kind of trash.
pussy.
Back patio was kind of cool though. Walls were thin as hell, made out of fucking paper.
Fell through the wall in the middle of the night.
Yeah, that's
Just walked right through it, hammered, Kool-Aided into their fucking bedroom.
Yeah, they were thin walls, so you'd be like, all right, thanks. And you would plow the dude's wife behind a pice of construction paper.
Maybe that's why they're quiet. That's why they're so quiet. They're just generations of like, hey, man, that's fucking, fuck that guy.
Yeah, true.
Fuck that guy.
Man, that is just like, for real. I was like reading that. I'm like, that is so nice. To be like, yo, man, you got, how long was your a bunch of guys, you were on a boat with a bunch of guys for 6 months?
Yeah, bro.
Dude, come on.
It's time.
Plow my wife. But then it'd be crazy if you'd be like, let me check. And your wife's like, I'm not plowing that dude. He'd have to come out to you and be like,
Bro,
my wife's not really feeling you, dude.
bad news. She's tired again.
I got bad news.
Her stomach's upset.
But I think back, I feel like in, and this is just from reading Shogun. I'm jumping to Japan now. I feel like being a prostitute back then was like somewhat respected. It was like a world. It was called the Willow World. It was like you were just totally dedicated to like pleasures, and it was like a whorehouse was like a magical place. You'd be like, it's time for me to go over.
Yeah,
there.
they always write like that.
Yeah,
I've seen a lot of those things where it's like, oh, the brothel, what a glorious. It's like, that must have been a fucking shithole.
Oh yeah, well,
Must have been disgusting.
no, they were clean. They were super clean, dude. They took.
Oh, maybe. Not.
All they're thinking about is their
I
woman.
mean, dude, think.
Look, you're on a road trip. You're tired. There's no cell phones. You're gonna fucking boy.
You're definitely gonna play games a little bit. Be like,
Yeah, you
like
can
you know,
start
like
with
you
the
know, when you're a
grabbing.
college freshman. You're like, I mean, you can stay in my room if you want.
I never did that.
What'd you do?
A college freshman, I went to DCQ President's List.
Yeah,
Yeah.
your president's list at community
Obviously.
college.
Obviously.
Did you
yeah.
play any sports?
DCQ presidents.
Delaware
County
County
Community
Community College.
Did you
Okay.
play any sports there?
Nah.
Wait, why'd you get the president's list?
Got good ass grades.
What'd you get?
All A's.
True.
You got straight A's at Delaware Community College.
Yeah. Then I went to Temple and
Why? What
my
happened?
almost mater.
Party life.
I was not even party
It
life.
was
I
Juice
just-
World all of a sudden.
yeah.
He was living the party.
Bud Light
animals.
Platinums came out. That was sick. Remember when Bud Light Platinums came out?
Yeah,
That
I didn't
was-
like them.
Was that like Michelob Ultra for Bud Light?
Nah, they were just heavier duty Bud Lights.
Like what?
Just stronger Bud Lights.
Yeah, just
Really? They were amped up?
Oh yeah.
oh yeah. I just remember the commercial.
I just went to- I
it was
remember
Kanye West.
Was it really?
Was it really?
Yeah, you know that song?
He did BL Platinum?
Was it "Runaway"?
Yeah.
With the
I don't know if that was
piano
a
at the
commercial.
beginning.
Yeah.
They used that for the Bud Light Platinum debut.
It's kinda
I remember being like, "Whoa, the
Was it-
marketing,
it was just a
marketing guy here is a genius."
This is a dude looking at his report card like,
Fucking Bud Light Platinum. I'm gonna have to tell my parents. Were you afraid to tell your mom and dad that you got bad grades?
No, not at all.
I was.
I was doing in the summertime. I was doing demolition. My uncle drove up in a truck, and he was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" I was like, "What are you talking about?" He's like, "You're going to school for construction management. You're already doing it. There's no reason for you to be in school." I was like, "I guess you got a point there." Then the next semester, I went in, and I was like, "You know what? This isn't for me."
Mm.
should have done something like astronomy or something sick.
I mean,
Yeah.
all this is like YouTubeable now.
What about astrology?
I fuck with
Yeah, I know you
That would
do.
be
That's why
sick,
I remember
yeah.
that.
Should go back to a community college for astrology.
You know, Bill's into astrology.
I know he's in it,
I
yeah.
mean, dude,
He checks tarot cards.
What do you?
it's just all my YouTube algorithm.
2020 is the year. I think it's the maiden meets the fool. Correct me.
That's
if I'm
what
wrong.
billionaires do. Billionaires go.
2020 is the year we look in the mirror, dude. 2020. It's fucking the reflection.
The maiden meets the
2021.
fool?
Yeah.
Interesting. I just
Okay, fair enough.
Did you
I met
have
a
some more
maiden.
CBD?
Really?
Yeah.
Okay. So
I'm a
maiden-
fucking fool.
2021. Maiden meets the fool, dude. I'm telling you, dude.
It's actually
I
the
was-
age of Aquarius.
You met a maiden.
Obviously.
What do you mean?
What?
You're out of your mind. You're out. You're a damn.
saying you have a
fool.
girlfriend?
How do you? I don't have a
He
girlfriend.
doesn't have a girlfriend. Can I say what
These
happened?
four walls.
Can I
Shane.
say
Yeah,
what
obviously. I don't
All
give
right,
a fuck.
all right.
Dude.
So he was talking to me about it. He was like, I got a young. He's got a little young thing.
I didn't say young.
Well,
I just
you
said
told me
I
how
know a
old she
girl.
was,
She
so
happens
she
to
a
be
young
in college.
thing.
You brought in her age.
He's got college babe.
Okay. A
Awesome.
co-ed.
Yeah.
What's her deal?
Oh, college babe.
What's her deal? What's
But
her?
so I was like, let me see some pics, bro. And he was like, nah, no, honorably. He was like, I'll show you in person.
Yeah.
And I get here today, and he's like, oh, I'll show you the pics. Oh, she deleted her Instagram, dude.
That's
I've never seen a faker girlfriend in my life.
Yeah,
dude.
what-
she's from out of town. She's in college. And I was
what,
like, let me see a
what
picture.
18-year-old girl deletes her Instagram?
Wasn't 18. Please, please don't do that. Wasn't 18.
What soon to be 18 girl deletes her Instagram? Are you just wait?
It wasn't Instagram. It was. She sent it to me on Snapchat.
She deleted her snap.
She told me to download
The
Snapchat.
baddest
one
bitches
day.
do be on Snapchat.
Wait, so she
though.
told you down? Damn, dude.
You're man. You're man.
Whoa, bro.
She told you.
man.
You better be careful, man. That camera's
Whoa,
gonna pick
bro.
up. That camera's gonna.
Camera's not gonna pick up anything. Stop it.
Stop what, dude? I didn't do it.
Wait, so how'd you guys meet?
Huh?
How'd you guys meet?
I'm not gonna get into this.
Come on, I want to know. Did you meet online?
No, dude, I don't meet girls on the internet. In real life. That's what I do.
You IRL met her at a college campus?
No, it was at a get together.
Okay, so you're at a party. Why are you being so weird about it?
I just want to have some personal life. I don't need to put that out there.
What, you got
there's
baby?
there's too many murky waters.
True, I agree.
Oh, people will start looking up and all that stuff.
Just everything.
Are you still on social media?
Barely.
Okay.
I chip back out. Once someone says, because me and Spake go over this all the time, it's like, dude, fucking obviously Snapchat's retarded.
Yeah.
And if you're sitting there and no girls are Snapchatting naked pictures, obviously it's retarded. You'll never check it. It's so stupid. And I know that for a fact.
So you wait till you talk to a girl.
Not even
they
I
say-
wait. I still, fuck that. Like, and then she's like, oh, well, check your Snapchat. And instead of being like,
You re-upload
that's
it.
absolutely retarded, Snapchat's horrible, I just say yes.
Of course. You want to see the pics.
Yes, obviously.
What do you think of when you get the
It's
pics?
simp chat.
I mean,
it's simp chat.
yeah, it really is.
When you simp for these girls, how does it make you feel?
You called me at 2:30 in a jam. In a jam, dude.
What was he in a jam about?
We weren't in a jam. I just said, "Can you do the podcast?"
Please.
I said, "Please,
Please.
I didn't say please,
Yes, you
dude.
did.
You
Please
simp.
do the podcast.
You
Please do the
simp.
podcast.
You on Snapchat? Simp chat, bruh. On Simp chat, Billy. All right, this is too silly, dude.
That's Juice WRLD, dude.
No, Juice WRLD's when you lose all your Snapchat girlfriends.
Wait,
dude.
what was that?
You see all the shadows in your room.
True.
Wait, what?
Once you
Juice WRLD's
lose,
on sad shit, dude. He's not
dude.
like,
Once
pumped
you
up.
lose all your Snapchat bays, you're in Juice WRLD.
Yeah, when I'm
All
going to
you-
sleep at night staring at my fucking door and there's a pillow in between my legs, that's Juice WRLD.
Yeah, and you just
I'm in Juice WRLD there.
you just see shadows of your former bays.
Wait, so if your girlfriend were to block you on Snapchat,
Juice WRLD. That's
Dude.
immediate Juice WRLD.
I'll tell you this. If I do, you're gonna like this. If I do cocaine
Yeah.
and I can't sleep at night, 100%.
You see the shadows.
Dude, it's Juice WRLD.
You see the
I'm like,
shadows
oh, I wish my baby was right here.
Obviously, dude.
Oh,
Sitting
here
here,
I stink, dude, being just rattled on cocaine at
it's
nighttime.
dude, it's the worst.
What if
thing
your
in the world.
baby's there?
Then she's asleep and you're like trying to breathe quietly.
You're like the dude from Men in Black who needs the sugar water.
And then, well, if your girl's there, then you're like, I wish she wasn't here.
Yeah.
This is
You want-
crazy.
You want to fuck them all when you're on cocaine, huh?
No,
Right.
no, you're penis.
Yeah.
I'm not real. I don't get real sexual on drugs.
I don't
Really?
know. How, yeah.
No,
What would you say you
Molly,
get the most sexual on? Alcohol?
midday
Alcohol?
Really? sobriety.
Midday
I
sobriety?
was just
Yeah.
horny as fuck, dude. Just
First thing in the morning, a little shot of allergy and some coffee.
you get
horny?
a boner.
I'm driving down,
dude. If
yeah.
I'm driving, I'd be
Oh,
boners
End
all
of the
day.
day turns on by Al Stewart.
You're just horny. What do you think about?
I've had sex that song.
Really?
That's
The
regal.
Al
dude.
Stewart.
You've had sex with that?
The end of the day,
I've gotten
by Al
head to-
Stewart,
I've
that's
gotten-
fucking regal.
I've gotten head to Year of the Cat.
By Al Stewart?
Fuck yeah, dude. You don't get head
That's
to Al
fucking
Stewart.
music.
That's awesome. I want to get head to
That's for
Nostradamus.
the guys.
I want to get head to
Nas?
Nostradamus. No, to
Or
the
just
song
Nostradamus?
Nostradamus
Oh,
by Al Stewart.
Yeah.
Oh, I thought you meant Nas.
Getting head from like, you can hate me now would be pretty tight.
Yeah, that's a little too epic.
True.
It's true. You can't get hard. You can't. You can hate
I'd
me
never
now.
have sex. Like, I never can do that, really.
What?
Fuck to music. It's crazy.
Fuck to listening to, like, The Weeknd.
Yeah, it's
true.
embarrassing.
It's so weird.
Yeah, I've never. I remember in college, a girl put on like a song that was supposed to be like super sexy,
Yeah.
and like started. She was like all drunk and started dancing, and I remember just getting sad and being like,
It's really bad.
It's fucking weird.
yeah, it was.
I laid with a woman and she was like, "Do you want to play music?" And I was like, "She was like, do you have like an Alexa or something?"
Mhm.
I was like, "No."
Really?
And then moments later, quickly, I was
on the
like,
phone.
"Yes, I do. I do."
Put on the music is pretty tight.
After I had finished,
Put on the really.
yeah, I was just playing, babe. I got music on deck.
I gotta start busting. I haven't busted out music in
We're gonna,
forever.
listen to, we're gonna listen to a podcast.
Yeah, I haven't played music in forever during sex.
No, it's for women.
I'm gonna start playing
They all
Dream.
have sex playlists.
the Dream.
Ugh.
The Dream, that's rugged.
The Dream would be tight.
I just
It's
couldn't
your
imagine like
birthday.
throwing on Starboy by The Weeknd and then having sex.
What about Starboy and then having anal sex?
Bro, that's gay.
You don't
What?
have anal sex?
No.
You serious?
How do you guys do it then? Got him. I'm just kidding, dude. I'm
So
sorry.
you met a co-ed. Take me back to the party. It's the night of the party. You're sitting there. You got a beer to your chest. You're just scoping out the
Spike
babes.
seltzer.
Spikes. You got a Spike
You got a
seltzer?
spiky.
Yeah.
You're getting a little rowdy.
Yeah. I mean, this was 2 years ago.
Whoa.
Well, you guys met 2 years ago?
I've known her.
Damn, how old was she when
How
you
many
met,
girls
dude?
do you know,
21.
dude?
I mean, shame.
No grabbing.
No grabbing. No horseplay.
You're
Yeah,
touching
you
his
are.
chair. You're touching his chair.
I'm not fucking
You're
with
getting into my world.
it. I'm sorry. You're right.
And it'll get
Listen. I apologize.
That's all I want to hear.
I
no.
formally apologize
Defame-
to you.
What the hell is wrong with that? You're at a party. You got a Spike
We're at a
boy.
part, but he said, "How the hell old was she?" It's like,
I didn't
come on,
say how-
You know what I hate.
All you gotta do is say the truth.
That's what I'm saying. I'm saying the truth, and you guys are insinuating.
You think you're on some Matt Gates action?
Hilarious. Did you see that?
No, what's Matt Gates?
Matt Gates. Matt
All-time
Gates.
funniest fucking rebuttal for anyone calling you a pedophile.
Yeah, dude.
What'd he say?
So he got accused of it's sex trafficking because if you're here's a word to the wise. If you are a pedophile, stay in your state. These guys
Yeah.
get jammed up. They like go to a different state and it's like, well, now you're a sex trafficker. But obviously the guy thought he was above the law. So
Yeah, his family's like rich as fuck.
yeah.
So what happened?
So he allegedly was having sex with a 17-year-old girl. He had an orgy.
Like
with,
Gates, like
The dude with the big head from Senate.
okay.
It's like,
He's got
Oh,
he's
all
got
right.
big
Yes,
ass slicked back hair.
Yes.
He
Yes.
looks like almost like Jimmy Neutron.
He looks
Yes.
like an emaciated Mel Kiper.
I don't know who's Mel Kiper.
What's that?
Does the draft?
analyst?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
Yeah, I know about that.
But he went on
Oh yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, Mel.
Oh, the sports
Kiper.
draft?
over
I know
his
about
I thought you said
Obviously.
Mal Kiper. Yeah, I know Mel.
Yeah, he got by the New York Times accused of banging a 17-year-old
No,
girl.
2. And he was in an orgy with an unnamed.
So wait, he
other
got
political
accused of the
figure.
New York Times of being the man.
Yeah.
Dude, he's our leader,
The
dude.
New York Times
So-
was like, "Yo, this guy's the man." And
But
I
he
was like,
went
"What?"
He went on Tucker Carlson, and his defense was, "You guys don't know this, but I'm in an FBI sting operation."
Oh, all right. Yeah, I heard of this.
That's
Yeah. And
goat.
didn't he like implement Tucker?
No,
No.
I could have sworn he did. He was
no,
like,
he
"You met
did.
her."
He did.
Oh, he did say, he's like, yeah, you're right. And Tucker's
And
like,
Tucker's
I
I
don't.
don't know anything about.
I don't
Well,
recall.
the first thing he did was he said, I mean, Tucker, you've been accused of malicious sexual acts. And Tucker Carlson just like looking all weird with his fucking bow tie. And he goes, I mean, mine wasn't like yours. That was a crazy person that I didn't know. And then like they keep
Really?
talking. He goes, and then Tucker, we were at that dinner party and the girl I was with, she is now, she could get in trouble for this. And Tucker Carlson goes, that is horrible, but I have no idea what you're talking about.
Good
Yeah.
for Tucker.
Yeah, he was claiming that
They're trying to get my man.
they
Tuck.
ran the story and he like named a former judge or
Some
something.
lawyer or some shit.
The guy was a judge though.
More's coming out about Gates now, which is even a better story.
What's going on now?
Now he was at FSU in the early 2000s
Yikes. That doesn't sound good.
with his boys.
What are you talking about? What are you talking about? That sounds like a dream.
With his boys.
Well,
Down Tallahassee?
Down in
They were
2000
doing-
it probably was.
They were doing
This is
cocaine.
Chris Rick's years.
Little coke.
Nick's? Rick's?
Gates, his boys. One of them happened to be black. And they were all fucking around like you do on cocaine. I don't know. It's your kind of.
I don't do cocaine anymore.
So they started asphyxiating each other and allegedly jerking off. And the black dude died with cocaine and semen on him. And Gates was the last one seen to leave the room.
Stop.
Now, this is
dude.
a legend. This is the
Yeah,
news
yeah.
story.
It's like Clue. So he was sus.
Yes.
Somebody saw him vent. Someone saw him vent, dude.
Yeah, I mean, for some reason, they're going hard as shit on this dude. I mean, he easily could be a pedophile, but just wild for the New York
He
Times.
claims he was dropping names like these guys ran. He's like,
Yeah.
I have the text. They're asking for $25 million from my paw, and it's all to free some guy who's been captured by Iran. He's like, they just want to free. It's like, who's going to not free this guy? Why would they have to like make you a pedophile to free this? They'll definitely free that guy. Like, yo, we found the guy who's captured in Iran. They're like,
Yeah.
let's go get him. You don't have to make a guy a pedophile. He's like, they're clearly making this up. It's a weird fucking story.
So this is where it leads to you goofing on me, and then I wind up on Tucker like Tucker.
Tuck.
Come on, we've both been accused of shit. We're boys, dude.
True. I'm sorry. I said sorry.
I think that was I was talking to
I've
Spade
grown.
about it. I think that was like a head nod to Tucker Carlson. If Gates is guilty, like, hey Tucker, remember that girl I was with? We were at the dinner. Remember that?
Well, it's also one of those things. If you're like in the crosshairs or some shit, you just want to make everyone like, come on, you did it too, and you're like, no,
He
I
said
didn't.
he was with
Yeah,
him.
anytime somebody gets accused of
It's
like,
like, oh, everybody.
no, I would never.
Yeah.
What?
Yeah, Tuck came on
He's a
late.
fucking booze bag, though.
Who, Gates?
Tucker.
Is he?
Oh, yeah.
How do
Dude
you know
gets
that?
fucking shit cocked all the time.
I can see that, actually.
All the time.
How do you know this?
I mean, there's like, he gives speeches and shit, just hammered. There's a turning point and shit.
Oh, yeah.
He'll give speeches there, just blitz, dude.
Fuck yeah. Kind of rules.
So I think he's an easy person to get dirt on. Also, he dropped that Hunter Biden shit very quickly.
I finally watched that John Oliver on Tucker.
How bad was that?
It's terrible.
What do you
It's
do?
weird as shit.
They-
Girls are writing for him. Like,
Definitely.
that's what that is.
There's no doubt.
yeah.
But it's just like every joke now is just like, Tucker Carlson, you loaf of Wonder Bread. Like every joke is like, you're so white.
Yeah.
It's like, okay, John Oliver.
Yeah,
You
dude.
fucking British
Whiny
dork.
fuck.
He's like a Charles Dickens character.
Yeah, it's give that a watch if you get a chance.
Really?
It's crazy how
All right,
I stopped fucking with Oliver long. Actually, you guys were pretty into John Oliver.
Yeah, it was
you
funny
guys,
as
I
shit
was
when I
like,
first
nah,
started.
bro. I always knew he wasn't real. I was like, nah,
you
bro.
could tell.
I
He
could
wasn't
tell.
real.
First of all, he's a Brit. First strike.
Red coat. Yeah. Fuck.
Yeah.
it.
Red
that's a
coat,
problem.
obviously.
You
I'm
don't
like,
forget what happened.
yeah.
No.
That dude just absolutely just senses power and goes right to it. He's British.
Yeah, that dude used to be pretty funny, and then out of nowhere, like, I swear to God, I think he just got a bunch of like.
And he was like, "Wait, were you drinking yesterday?" I was like, "Yeah." And it was 11, so I woke up at 10. I just like walked in. He was like, "Did you have anything to drink today?" I was like, "No." I was so dehydrated. I got in there and did a squat, and got a Charlie horse right away. And you know what's funny? It's the exact same thing that happened to me at West Point.
Really?
Day one, for the first morning, we had PT in the morning. And they were like, all right, we're going to start with some squats. And I was like, dude, I squat 400. This is going to be nothing. Dude, I went down and first squat, I was like, ugh. Oh,
Did you get a horse on the first squat? In
I got a
West Point?
Charlie horse. Yeah. My first one at West Point because we walked around all day. And then in the morning, we didn't drink anything. And it was like 5:30 in the morning. I was standing doing squats. My legs locked up.
Oh.
And they're like, all right, we're going to go for a jog. I was like, I'm walking, dude. I'm in the back walking.
Yeah, they got to put you on a little cot and fucking carry you.
It was crazy.
Not a little one, big one.
Hey,
Frank,
we
Frank,
don't do that kind of stuff.
I just
around
told you I went to a personal trainer
This
today.
is
don't
not a
do that.
weight shaming. He's just
here. This is body positivity, dude. This is
he's
a new direction
long.
of comedy.
Think of the cot you would need. Think of the stretcher.
I would literally need like instead of stretcher bears, I'd need pallbearers, dude. I need a guy on each fucking rung.
need some Paul
Can you
Bunyan.
imagine the
Yeah.
the old wars when they'd be like, get him on. They'd be like, too
Oh,
big.
this guy? They're like, yeah,
Too big.
this is too many lives
Yeah,
to
like,
risk
leave 'em.
to gather him.
Yeah, the new direction of comedy is body positivity,
like that.
genderqueer.
Yeah.
We don't.
I am
we don't attack.
genderqueer.
Even if don't attack someone for being tall, dude. That's crazy.
I just thinking
Genderless?
of the size of the bed, the
No, it was-
gurney you'd need. That was all.
It was fun. It was fun.
it's fine. Look, guys, I'm gonna get attacked for
For
even
what?
admitting to going to a personal trainer, and that's fine.
You need to keep the machinery going.
I'm for that. I like that you did
I'm
that.
excited about it. We'll see how long I can do it.
Do you know why I'm excited that he did that?
Why?
Because I want Shane to start spending money superfluously. I want you to start spending money in ways where you don't even need the things you're buying. You do so well, but you live in squalor.
Dude, he's got plants. Look at that.
This is Tom.
Still,
Still
you
a
live
nice
amongst
plant.
them. You're still
I
breathing
came
live
in.
in, there were no
plants.
lights on.
There's no lights.
Where are the lights?
I'm not a girl, dude.
Well, this is more of the old money look. A lot of old money, you have more just lamps kicking around.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna tell you something about class, dude.
Yo, he's from LL Bean.
I know.
You gonna tell him about lamps? He's from the Bean.
Dude, you could model Bean.
Oh my god.
No bullshit.
I was in one of the magazines, but I was blurry in the background mowing the lawn.
Wait, hold on. What were you
I
wearing?
was not
though?
in focus.
Did they make you wear Bean?
I don't even think I don't think so.
Sort of like a
It was
Adidas
a dog.
tracksuit.
They were shooting for dog beds, and they were
And you were
using
in the
our
back.
labs, our yellow labs.
What?
And
God,
then
your
I was
labs are gorgeous.
out the window
I hate
mowing the
you, dude.
lawn, but they put me in blur so that they
You
wouldn't
have
have to pay
handsome
me.
labs?
We had some good labs.
How
yeah.
much did you fetch for modeling out those labs?
They would give us the dog beds. That's how they paid us.
That's still nice.
They
to
gave
get
us
your
the
dogs.
product.
It's nice to get your dogs some
Bean
shine.
dog
Those
beds.
are some nice dogs. Those are big.
What were your
dog
dogs'
beds.
names?
Well, the first was Waggy, and we got Waggy on my third Christmas. I was 3 years old, and I came
Oh,
downstairs.
so Waggy's long dead.
Yeah, but she was she started it all. She was the matriarch because then she was such a great dog that we bred her.
You guys would breed.
You ever
Yeah.
seen a dog have puppies, man?
No.
You won't forget it.
Why is it disgusting?
Well, it's really hard work. You know, you're having like 8 or 9 children
yeah.
at a go, and so you feed them eggnog to restore the calories they're burning as they get
Are you
I was
bottling
getting
them?
some eggnog today at the trainer.
Eggnog's pretty good.
He was like, "Yo, you need some noggin?" Oh my god, guys,
Yeah,
you would
need
have.
some nog, bro.
Thank God. So this is one thing I was worried about. If this was in a, there's the hardest part about being fat and getting back into working out. It's like I don't want to go make a fool of myself in the gym.
People die for that.
What?
People die for that. Just like, I'm not making a fool of myself.
I'd rather die than go. Yeah, it's like a fear of public speaking where they're like, I'd rather die than give a speech.
Yep.
I'd rather die than go fall doing box jumps at a gym.
Just pop a medicine ball.
Just fall and shatter my shin doing a box jump.
Was it private? Was it like secluded?
But it's private. Yeah, it's just in a nice little place upstairs.
That's awesome.
Me and my guy.
You got to try to kiss someone just once and never bring
I
it
think
back
we're
up.
getting close already.
Really?
First time there was sparks. I made him laugh a couple times.
What?
How jacked is he?
He's not.
He's not.
He's not. I mean, he's definitely like strong and in shape, but no, he's not like huge.
What do you want in your personal trainer to look like, ideally?
I like this guy. He's a hunk. He's just a nice hunk.
I mean, you don't want the super jack guy?
I've had the super jacked guy as like strength and conditioning coaches and shit. I'm not for it. Just a huge jacked guy that's like, come on, pussy. And you're like, all right.
Yeah. You got to start inquiring slightly about gear. Just be like,
true.
so like, I'm trying to take.
Yeah,
this to
he
the
was
next
like, what do you
level.
want out of it? Like, what do you like ideal weight? What do you want to get to? And I should have just been like, I'm trying to bulk, dude. I'm trying to gain.
That's what I'm going for.
You
Should
are
have been
bulking.
like, dude, where can I? Where can I score? I'm trying to.
I might, after like 2 weeks of doing like step ups on a box and sit ups, be like, all right, dude, now it's time to take this to the next level.
You're doing cat and cow.
Yeah, dude, we stretched at the end, and I was like, Jesus Christ.
I don't understand. What is the potential pushback against trying to maintain the bod? Trying to maintain the
Nothing
shell?
at all, other than
People
my
do get
friends and
whacked out.
people laughing at me for trying.
Yeah, I hear you. But some people
That's
get
the hard
like,
part.
Some people get pissed. On my Instagram, I shared a story. Some guy just sent me a picture of himself flexing his back. It was ripped.
Yeah.
People were like, "What the fuck? Take this shit off." I'm like, "Dude, it's excellence.
Well,
This guy's fucking shredded."
if you're taking a picture of yourself with your shirt off and posting it online, that
Dude,
is
it was,
gay.
but it was a classic back pose, dude. It was fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, that's very funny if he does it jokingly.
He said it was for Shat Nation.
All right, well,
flex the back.
yes, that's very funny.
People got pissed. I was like, dude, this is excellence.
I like that.
Has
That's
to be
cool.
celebrated.
I really like. I admire men's bodies now more than I do women. I would say.
Yeah.
I've shifted, and I think that's fine.
Yeah, girls' bodies are gross, dude.
Well,
You think about them?
it's just you kind of you get better. Your taste improves.
For sure.
You know.
You just get gay. Yeah, that's your theory, dude.
It's not like I'm going to act on it.
Men become women with time, and women become men.
I think that it takes a lot more work to have a super ripped back than to be in a bikini with nice boobs.
True.
Here's my problem with dudes that are jacked that do nothing else. That's it.
Yeah.
That's it. That's
It's
the
like
fact
sick,
that they're
dude.
just jacked.
Do something. Stop going to the fucking gym.
Yeah, but then
You got to do something.
Then you find the occasional guy who, is super jacked and he's
doing stuff.
doing other stuff.
I like what you do. Is that what you're trying to get?
No, I'm not there.
You're very
I'm
fit. You
lean.
like going to the gym.
I'm lean. I like to exercise, but it's all to keep my sanity.
Yeah.
If I go like 2 or 3 days without exercising, I'm starting to envision,
Bro,
killing people.
I got home from the gym today and I was so happy.
Yeah, you feel great.
I was like, nice.
Yeah.
Started listening to hip hop, played FIFA.
It
was great.
Your beer tastes better.
Really?
Yeah, because then you don't feel any guilt about it.
I have almost none.
Sure, but like that first beer after a workout, you think there's room for this. My body has made space for this.
My body's thirsting for this.
Yeah.
What do you think the over-under on times I go train is?
I think you'll stick with it.
You think I'll stick with it?
I think
it'll get
appreciate
easier.
that.
Yeah, I think you'll stick with it, dude. I mean, it's good. You need to maintain the bod.
I had to. Look, before I was like, look, if you work out, you're gay. I still maintain that, but I needed to get gay in order to survive.
Exactly.
If I would have kept at this rate, I would have probably passed away soon.
Yeah, it would have been 50s for sure.
50s, I will pass away.
You think 50s?
50s, 60s, yeah. Well, though Louis Anderson just made it to like 68.
Yeah, dude. I
got that.
Yeah, you'll creep into like late. At least I guarantee you, late
71,
60s, late 60s.
Yeah.
No, let's not get.
Just think about how
greedy.
much gayer you'll get as you get older. You'll get even gayer as you get older, and you'll start entertaining. Everybody does this.
Yeah.
We'll start. Dude, my dad used to eat 4 soft pretzels every single day. And if you were to be like, yo, how about you mix in some vegetables? He would be like, the fuck, what are you trying to do?
Mm-hmm.
And he like went plant-based when he was like 60.
Yeah.
For like a couple months. But that would have like, he would have genuinely been pissed off if someone was like, yo, don't eat meat. He would have been like 10 years ago. He'd be like, what the fuck?
Yeah.
So you'll get gay. We're all just getting gayer and gayer.
Yeah, but if I get
Gay or bitter.
there's
Pick your
one
choice.
thing. Yeah, it is gay or bitter.
It's gay or bitter.
I'm pretty bitter, but I've improved on that front. Now I am becoming gay. I've switched gears from bitter to gay, and it could be beneficial.
This is a really interesting. There's really just a fork in the road. I didn't know there was 2 options.
It's gay or bitter, dude.
Gay
As you
or
get
bitter?
older, that's it. You either get bitter and you're just like, yeah, I eat fucking chicken fingers every day.
Yeah.
And you just fucking die.
Yeah.
But everyone's like, yo, that guy was the man. That guy was the fucking man.
That is the drawback, though. If you do die a fat king, people do celebrate.
They like you more,
That guy
you know.
fucking ruled.
Guy's arteries are hard as fucking rocks. Dude.
Meatloaf?
Yeah.
Dude, Meatloaf, R.I.P. Although he was geezed up a little.
Yeah, he made it pretty
He
low.
made it pretty far. And he wasn't that fat. He wasn't like
Nah.
a true fat.
Yeah, how fat was I know like Anything for Love, he was pretty
He was beefy when he was he was
Yeah.
beefy, but he wasn't like if you looked at him you weren't like he's gonna die from that.
Yeah, true, yeah.
Mm.
Yeah,
But-
he definitely had some years in him, I guess.
It was nice to see the Fat Kings died. Louis and Meatloaf died on the same day.
Yeah.
And everybody mocked them.
Yeah, what the fuck?
The fuck?
I
No
mean,
respect, dude.
No respect.
hey, let me ask you this: what's your goal for personal training?
No real set goal right now.
What would
Truthfully.
happen if you started getting ripped? Would you
That
stop?
I would have to stop.
Yeah. you
Although at that point I'm sure that it would be too powerful.
If
To
you
stop.
bulked and just quietly
Guys,
bulked.
I got to be honest with you. Based on today's performance, we're a decade away. We're a decade of
That's
consistent
perfect timing.
work.
That's perfect timing.
you got a lot to work with. You know,
Yeah. I mean, I got
you can convert
got it just where I want
into muscle.
Yeah.
Did the trainer ask you if you have big balls?
Do you think that's funny to make fun of me?
You should have told me.
Do you think you're getting a big laugh out of this?
Why are you so insecure about your big balls, dude?
Why do you think I'm insecure about my big balls, dude? I'm not. You laugh it up, dude. You have a good laugh, Sean.
You got big balls?
I have big balls.
Mine are getting bad.
What do you mean?
They're just starting to go lower and lower.
You
And
saggies.
yeah. Like I'm
It's because
embarrassed.
you're confident.
Well,
Yeah, dude. I still have boyish tucked in sack.
But they're big, dude.
But they're big. It's crazy. No, if it's warm though, like
Oh yeah.
the sheath draws them loose, dude. The sheath makes them just a pillow, dude, a beanbag.
Yeah, dude.
Nice.
If it's warm out, the dog drops his tongue.
Oh,
Dude.
yeah. That's a cartoon dog.
coaxes
it out.
them out. Yeah.
The dog drops.
It's like humming to a snail on the beach. You guys know that trick?
No, you hum the
You hum
snails?
to you got a snail on the beach. You hum to it one tone. It will emerge from its shell very slowly. Same with like
snake and a flute.
True.
I was thinking hermit crabs, like any sort of crustacean. I think
They like humps.
they will come out of their shell to humming. Yeah.
What kind of frequency do you got to hit?
I go low. I go like a.
Let's say you're holding- yeah.
You got to be able to maintain it, and
Let's
you got
say
to
you're
go for
holding
a
a
while.
snail right here.
Yeah.
Go ahead.
Against the shell?
Yeah, close. Hold it right up. Yeah.
You like that snail?
Because they'll once you pull them off the rock, they dive back in.
Sure, yeah.
And you got to hum to them and let them know it's okay. Come on out.
Damn, they're drawn to the
Try that
frequencies.
sometime. It's really fun.
I will. Next time I see a hermit. Oh, I had dreams last night. I was digging up sand crabs.
Whoa.
Yeah.
Dude, I don't even want to talk about that, man. I've been having the craziest, not that was nothing. The sand crab dream was pleasant. I've been having the craziest fucking dreams all week.
Yeah.
The most fucked up
Why?
it was 2 sleep paralysis episodes.
No.
Full on hallucinations. I go into them. I fully am like, let's go.
You embrace it?
Yes, I go full
Yeah.
into it.
Why? What
Fun.
happens?
You
What's
start
on
to
the other end of the
hallucinate.
tunnel?
So here's what happens. So you're going to, you get the like,
Yeah.
when you're going into the tunnel. The first night, it just led me into a dream, and you kind of forget you're dreaming. And then I realized I was dreaming. I started chasing women around my dream, being like, ah!
Yeah.
Instantly got kicked out. It just woke me up. I was like, fuck. Second night, I was trying to go into it. What happens a lot of the times is you start hallucinating your immediate surroundings. So I'm going like, It's just nothing but demon faces, and I'm like hang in there. And I finally I thought I was getting out of it, and I was like, Brit, and then it's like I hallucinated my wife turning around going, and I was like, oh fuck, I'm still in it. And I try to hang on as long as I can, but that spit me right out. I got fucking, but dude, it's pretty sick.
So are you always trying to stay in longer?
Yes, I try to go in as long as I can.
You're trying to harness the beast. I get too scared.
You got to go in. It's
I
so
don't know.
cool. It's pretty fun.
I'm always when I'm in it, it is always demons and sort of really bad.
You know what's
stuff.
crazy? Because it doesn't. I'm skeptical when I hear everybody else's sleep paralysis because it happened to me once.
Mm-hmm.
So every time someone's like, I get it all the time, I'm like, yeah, right. But then I looked it up. And it only happens to like 10%.
Exactly.
But it happens a lot to podcast guests. I think 100% of podcast guests have it.
Well, I'm not lying.
I don't think you are lying. Maybe it's because we're like creative guys.
That's
very possible.
Come on, take that back.
Maybe because we're more of a left brain type.
More visionaries. I would say we're more visionaries. It makes
Very
sense.
visionary type.
For sure.
You guys, you should see me step up onto a box about that size.
But know how you get it to happen to you more? I've been getting woken up almost like clockwork at 4 a.m. So I have a daughter. As you saw, you didn't ask to see a humongous penis.
Dude, I had.
You should have done this. You should put a tinfoil blanket around yourself.
I had nothing but trauma this weekend.
You did. First night. First starting from the very beginning.
We get there. A lot of. Yeah. So I go, me, Spud.
Yep.
6.
Mm-hmm.
I think Tom. Did Tom and
I think Tom
Kev?
stayed.
Or Kev.
Kev can't. Yeah, Kev for sure went.
We went to the bar. I think Butterly, maybe. Butterly, I don't know. Rainy. That's right.
Yeah.
Go to the bar. We're hanging out. We're hitting the Irish car bombs. We're having fun.
You only had 35 minutes before it closed.
Yeah, we had to get in and.
I was a little slow on the grill. We were making burgers. I was taking my good old. So
I walk in. Spud's peeing in the stall. I walk into the bathroom. I walk in after Spud his stream is already in motion.
Well, he was going to go to the urinal, but he
was going to go to the urinal
for good reason.
The reason was, which I immediately discovered upon entry, was there was a guy at the stall. There was 2 urinals. This guy's dong. I don't know how to.
Can you hold? I mean,
bigger than this.
Seriously, soft dong.
No joke.
Soft dong. You serious?
Bigger than that water bottle.
Jeez,
with a tip that was a Zin.
And how many ounces? What?
It was a Zin sized.
What? How many ounces is that water bottle for the people at home?
This is a 16.9 fluid ounce bottle.
16 ounces of dong.
Yeah.
With a Zin top.
With a Zin tip, dude.
What?
I walked in.
Soft.
I walked in, caught it. I was walking in straight, caught it over here. I could see it.
Your periphery.
I could see it from there. Caught a glimpse.
That's evolution, by the way. That's not your fault.
Nothing I could do. Caught a glimpse. It jarred me. I responded like a black guy seeing a magic trick. I immediately ran into the stall with Spud while he was peeing and hugged him.
Yeah.
And just went, oh my fucking God. Dude. he was shaking already, dude. This penis already had the Spud man like, oh, dude, I know.
Spud was shook.
Yeah. And then I went to the urinal and started
Takes a lot to shake the Spud man, too.
Bro, I went and started trying to piss next to this behemoth.
So you faced it?
I tenised it.
You
ever see those drawings?
David and Goliath.
You ever see those drawings of like a dragon and like a knight? Like a tiny, that was my tennis, dude, against this thing.
So you faced it?
I did. The guy finished, and then Spud was still in there.
Shake? I'm just curious. Guys with dicks that big, do they even shake or what do they do?
It was a blur at that point.
Yeah, exactly.
It was a blur, dude. I was
just smacks the side of the urinal with it, like
yeah, just boom, dude. So he leaves and
he's washing his dick in the sink.
Spud didn't know another guy walked in.
Yeah,
because he was still in the stall.
Yeah.
So this other guy walks in and I'm in there and I was like, dude. Like, Spud was like, yo, you see that guy's dick? There's another guy. And then I left and apparently Spud kept talking to that dude thinking it was me.
Oh my God.
So we get back to the table and Spud runs out. He Paul Revere's this dick. Dude.
Yeah.
He ran out telling everybody. And
he's also good for talking very loudly about a thing.
Oh yeah.
You know.
Yeah. And we had just drank a couple shots. Like we were feeling it. We all sit down, me and Spud loudly talking about how we just saw the biggest dick of all time. Little did we know the guy was just sitting like from us to the camera. He was that close.
We were
He turned around and looked at us. He was furious.
Was he mad?
Yeah, he was fuming.
Dude, I was working with Spud one time. We were in a house and we're just stripping. This is a long time ago. We're using like not even an acid, a base to strip old paint.
And it's like this shit. Like if it gets into your foot, will just start like melting your skin. We're just melting. We're doing all this stuff, scraping it down. It's like into like a weird sludge. And we're in someone's house, and he's just like going on. I forget exactly what he was talking about, but it was like off the wall. Like, you know, it was just some like crazy porn stuff of like, he's just like, and then da 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 da, and he's going on
porn stuff,
full speed, dude.
Yeah.
About like it might. I mean, again, I'm not slurring them, but it would be like if I was in your parents' house talking about like F to M, like trans, and just being like, wow, as loud as I possibly could, like, dude. And I stop and I'm like, dude, I think they can hear you. And he's like, so what? Look what we're working with.
We're not allowed to talk about this?
Who the fuck do you think works with this stuff? They know the deal. And I'm like, all right, I guess.
Yeah, true.
He's like, we're using a corrosive base on old paint, dude. Who do they think does
Dude,
this?
he is the funniest dude
Easily.
ever.
Easily.
Me and him rarely get to chill.
Oh, dude.
Like I'll talk to him on the phone. You don't get to see his face on the phone.
True.
When you see his face and he's got a stare that he's not looking at you. Like the second day, I was like, "Are we good? Like, are you mad at me?" He's like, "Yeah, we're fine."
Dude, I worked with him every day for like, I'm thinking, I'm bad with time frames. I think it was like 2 years. Funnest thing in the world.
Yeah.
So fun to get picked up by the Spud Man daily and just go out and just crush painting jobs, dude. It's so fucking fun.
He's
the funniest.
So we go to the bar. We talk dong for a while.
So the dude's been discovered. You guys blew his
He
cover.
has. He was upset.
He was pissed.
Yeah, because
How do you not high five?
he heard me saying it's bad.
Oh, you said it was deformed.
I think it was a problem. I think it was a medical issue. There's no explanation other than that.
So he heard you saying his huge dick was deformed while he was trying to enjoy himself at Shenanigans Pub.
At Shenanigans. He was just at Shenanigans getting his last drink of the night in.
About to take him and his big dick home.
Then we all went back to the place. The non-drinkers were chilling. They were like, all right, it's bedtime. We got a big day tomorrow.
Yeah.
And then me and the boys decided to go to a gentleman's club.
Yep.
To the Pleasure Dome.
Open till 4.
Up until 4 a.m. Pleasure Dome.
Yeah, someone hit me with the opportunity to go.
BYOB.
Like 1:45. I was like,
I suggested against you going.
I had a hard day at battle.
Once they find out you're a bachelor at a strip club.
Yeah.
In fact, they did do it to one guy, and they used Beezer's belt to like whip a guy on stage.
Did they really?
Yeah.
Yeah, I would have came. It would have been embarrassing. It would have been cheating at that point.
Oh my god, I would. There's nothing I would fear more than getting brought onto a stripper stage to get like whipped in front of your friends.
Oh my god. Yeah, I mean, yeah, I don't know.
That bothers me. It's always bothered me.
Does it?
Yeah, I would have never ever.
Anytime
I've seen other people do it, I've been like,
dude,
I feel bad.
So I was I forget whose bachelor party this was, but we slipped them like a couple extra bucks to be like, beat the fuck out of them. I don't know if you ever gave like a known intravenous drug user an extra 50.
Ever. Yeah.
I mean, these girls, a lot of them like to spend money on drugs. You hit them with an extra 50 and you're like, yo, there's another 50 after that if you fucking beat the shit out of them. Dude, it was like fucked up what they did.
What'd they do?
They just beat the fuck out of the dude. Like, dude, hit him in the nuts and shit. It was fucked up.
Never mind.
It was fucked up.
It's so we get there. This was my favorite part. So it was me, Butterly, Rainey, Beezer, Spud.
Yeah.
I think. Oh, and I think Kev.
Yeah.
Maybe I'm wrong on
I
that.
don't think you're wrong on that.
Maybe
you
I'm
don't
wrong.
want to name
There was somebody.
names,
Yeah, I don't know why I'm naming everybody. They went to the Pleasure Dome. So we were in the Pleasure Dome.
It was just you.
It was just myself. And dude, I balled out. I was very excited. I got $200 in ones.
Yeah.
They give you those 2 stacks.
Fuck
I was just instantly like, woo, like
you had
throwing
money
around.
dick going.
Then the strippers, I mean, they swarmed. They saw it.
Man.
Swarmed.
Yeah, dude.
They're sitting there. Me and Spud are sitting next to each other. There's a stripper's butthole right here.
Nice.
I fucking pied Spud, dude.
You pied him?
Back of the head into the butthole.
You moon pied him.
I pied him into the thing.
Damn.
And he was like, I'm not going to complain.
Yeah,
He
dude.
it was the grossest butt ever, dude. I would have been so mad.
You didn't care?
Yeah, it was a disgusting stripper ass.
How would you break
with
it
a
down?
butt plug?
What? Wait, whoa.
They all have plugs in.
They had butt plugs in?
Yeah, like enough that I had to like point it out to Rainey. I was like, dude, you see that? They all have plugs in. He's like, oh wow.
Do you think that's to keep?
He's like, I've never seen that. Wow,
That's hilarious. That's his reaction.
yeah.
Like, wow.
He was sober too. He was sober.
Interesting.
It was BYOB. So all we had like one.
Was that like a sanitary thing, just in case they sharded?
I have no idea what it was.
Coke's cut with laxative a lot of times, so
Bro?
that might just be a prevention. It might be a COVID prevention.
How dare you assume that these sex workers are doing narcotics?
A lot do. I'm doing.
I mean, they are getting pied. They're getting moon pied by.
So did he go up against the plug?
He must have hit his face on plug.
On the plug?
Yeah, I actually think he hit tailbone. I think he went like forehead to tailbone on this thing.
Perfect.
But yeah,
Bullseye.
What a great night.
That's so
I would
fun.
leave because then you had to stop drinking.
Yeah.
So we all had to chug our White Claws as fast as possible.
Out in the parking lot.
And then I would go out to the parking lot to chug a White Claw as fast as I could.
Beez was out
and
there
come
too.
back. Yeah,
Beez made friends.
Beezer made, yeah.
He was outside slugging
He was
Hennessy.
parking lot pimping, dude. He was out there just,
He's holding it
Yeah,
down.
he was slugging Hennessy. Good
Beez
Lord.
was outside slugging Hennessy with like 2 30-year-old black dudes.
Yeah.
They're like, yo, take this. And it's like, I don't think they understood who they gave the alcohol to. The Beezer probably just absolutely dented their Henny, dude.
What is this fucking gay shit?
Dude.
Just chug that.
They probably thought they were going to punk the Bees. Like, yo, here, drink this.
Yeah.
Bees grabbed the H-Rock,
Yo,
dude.
Beez-
They passed Bees the H-Rock, dude. He probably just drained it.
Bees put in work on Friday, dude.
Yeah, dude.
And Saturday. Dude, something happens where if Bees takes Molly, his face turns like it's like totally pale. It's the craziest thing. Like you won't see him for like 20, like an hour. Then all of a sudden Beezer will walk back in with like headphones in and be like, yo. And his face is just, he looks gray. He's like, yo, what's up? It's like, oh my God, dude. Oh, fuck.
I mean, he really might be. He might be the patron saint of broskies.
He's
dude.
dying. He's dying. Soon, dude. Soon, bro. So,
Dude, he was so fucking funny all weekend.
oh my God, dude.
Well, it's so funny how he gets so pleasant on Molly too. I mean, he's
Yeah.
not like a dickhead by
No.
any means, but when he gets drunk, he gets kind of fired up.
Yeah.
But Molly, he's like, "Hey, what's
Yeah,
up,
he's very
man?
chill.
Yo, what's up, dude?"
Yeah.
It's not like a dick. It's more of a
No, but he's still spastic, dude. So, all right, I'm not going to name names,
True.
but I'll be honest. When
Yeah.
we got back on Friday night,
Mhm.
somebody was like, yo, I have DMT.
Yes.
Now, at this point, I am very drunk.
Yes.
I should have never done this.
First of all, it's what 4:30.
Yeah, it's about 4 a.m.
Yeah.
And that was when we decided to rip as much DMT as possible, as if it was weed.
Yeah.
Just kept
It's
passing.
like a 3-man rotation.
Dude, it was. I think because of all the alcohol and stuff, I didn't blast off
Sure.
as hard, but
Yeah.
it was like. It felt bad. I felt bad. I felt like I was doing, I was doing hard drugs, but
Sure.
like
Oh.
I was like, this is what like doing.
Well, you were doing DMT like hard. You guys smoked
Yeah.
it like crack.
Yeah.
someone was telling me that you guys would all rip it once and then party for like 4 minutes.
For real, for like 5 minutes, we were like,
and then go
and then
back.
it would wear off and be like, all right, we should chill.
So you
And it was
guys
like,
were-
all right, let's do one more. And be like, all right, fine. Ugh. And one guy, I'm not going to name names.
Obviously.
He was like, yeah, give me that. And he just ripped it,
The
dude.
theories were confirmed.
The theories were,
We
he's
have
like, I've
one-
never done that stuff,
We
dude.
have one friend we suspected of being a DMT addict, dude.
I've never
his
seen anything
fucking
like
ass,
it.
dude.
I've never seen anything like it.
He's a gremlin.
He gremlined out.
It is what it is.
And spazzed, dude. He was spazzing on DMT. He was like, get the fuck out of the way. Yeah, so.
what the fuck?
Now, I don't want to make an excuse,
Sure.
but that led
It's
me
pretty
to.
solid, dude.
I woke up.
Hold on.
with
Dong. Strip club. Butt
Dong
plugs.
strip club,
Lots of alcohol.
DMT,
DMT.
until about
5 in the morning.
5, maybe 6.
About 9. Everyone else is milling around about 9 o'clock in the morning.
9 a.m. I started hearing people. I didn't wake up until somebody knocked on my door at like 11:30, and they were like, "We got to go,"
Yeah.
and I was just like,
Yeah.
zero chance. I tried, dude. I sat there for a minute, and I was like, "All right, I can do this." And then I was like, I have to shit. I was like, "This is gonna be a half hour. You guys
Yeah.
go ahead." And I got there like maybe an hour late. I had no
Yeah.
idea
Well,
I had no idea how long that would take.
You were also an hour late too. Like if we didn't start at that time, it would have started to kind of get fucked up
Yeah.
because it closed at 5, so we had like a 2.5 hours seemed like. I mean, it was war, dude.
Yeah, I saw it.
It was war,
That was crazy. I've never seen paintballing.
dude.
that
it's
was nuts.
Fucking nuts. So
Yeah.
first of all, so you were recovering, dude. You had dysentery. You caught dysentery at the camp.
I did
obviously.
at the camp. Yeah,
Obviously.
that happens.
Happens, dude. So you
I had a horrendous case of DMT-induced dysentery.
So we go out. We got there like late because it closed at 5, and I think we got there like I don't know, I forget 2 or so. But it took us. We got there. We left early. We started rallying everyone around that
Yeah.
time, 11:30.
I will say this also. Totally sober, awake at the time, I still would have not wanted to do that.
yeah, it was intense.
When I got there and saw it, the first game, I was like, fuck, I fucked up. This looks awesome.
Yeah,
By the third game, I was like, thank Christ.
dude.
I'm not doing this shit.
I'm gonna find a picture of my back, dude. I'm gonna try to.
Oh my god.
I'll hold it for the boys so they can see. It's jacked up.
Yeah. Then you guys all came back like, dude, showing welts and shit.
Like
and I was
contusions.
What the fuck is this,
dude? That's the back, dude. Let me brighten up that screen a little bit there. That's the back, dude. Freeze frame that. You see that?
Yeah,
dude.
I saw it live. I saw it happen.
Well, that was the last
That was
battle.
when you switched teams.
Yeah. So we show up there. The teams were, I don't know what they're. The guys there, by the way, were chill as fuck. They were so cool. But they made these teams. I think it was just the fact that like these people came and they were already together. So we just came. So we show up and it's like, 12 of us. It's like a good amount of the men in my family. A lot of fucking just animals, dude.
Yeah.
Then obviously we have like.
Dude, how tall is Pat? Like 6'9"?
No, he's 6'5", 6'6".
No, he can't be 6'6".
He's 6'6". He's 6'6", I think.
Really?
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah, Pat's 6. So like we had some fucking nasty warriors,
Behemoths.
dude. Yeah, we had some monsters.
Yeah.
And then it just so happens there's like about 11 or 12 of us. And then there's like 12 black dudes that show up. We're all on the same team.
Yeah.
Versus, this is just the facts.
Office workers.
Fat lesbians.
Yes.
A couple of office workers. Tow truck drivers, which I found out. And I said, okay. No fucking mercy.
Yeah.
And then there was a couple of Latino father-son duos. Yeah. That's brutal, dude. There's women in this.
Yeah, you guys.
I was talking to these kids the way up here, dude. They had a whole different school.
Yeah, they love
experience.
like Disney.
Yeah,
channel.
what did you guys watch growing up?
Not Nickelodeon, Disney. Shut up, Noah. You watch fucking Disney, bro. You watch Disney,
dude. Noah's telling me a story, dude. Can I tell your criminal history, dude?
Wait, we hired a criminal?
Noah's a vandal.
We had to have a background check.
He's
on
a fucking vandal.
What is he, spray paint?
He spray painted.
He's a graffiti guy.
He graffitied in North Philadelphia, dude.
In North Philly?
Yeah, he was in Temple.
What were you tagging?
Dude, he tagged a fucking... you guys don't have a producer's mic, do you? No. Jesus Christ.
Yeah, that's fucking...
So I'll tell you. He told me the whole story. It's actually very funny. So him and his buddies, dude. They were drinking, right? You guys drinking? So, okay, so you didn't lie. Okay. Because his mom did ask if he was drinking. He said, no, I was making sure you weren't lying to your mom.
Yeah.
So they were sober. Noah spray painted a picture of a horse with a humongous dick. And the cops came.
What?
Busted him. And then he wrote fuck above the horse. So it was a horse with a big dick with fuck written above it.
Whoa.
Dude, it was So then he got busted
funny.
and he had to get a lawyer. And he had to send a pic. The lawyer was like, send me a pic of the thing. So you had to send a picture of the horse with a big ass dick to the lawyer.
Whoa.
Yeah, man. He said it's still there to this day.
Really? It is. How long ago was this?
It was like 2 years ago. He's a baby.
They got to clean this up.
He should go paint over
You
that.
should have to go paint it. Or give it a reasonable... Paint it and give it like a normal cock.
True. Well, it's a horse.
I know, but give it a normal
True,
horse
it is
cock.
big even for a horse. I saw it. He showed me a picture of it.
Really?
He had a picture on his face. He had the picture. He had to send to the lawyer. Dude, being a lawyer and getting that must be so fucking
Yeah, that
funny.
was probably hilarious.
Just being like, all right, let me send this to the appropriate
Yeah,
parties.
who was your lawyer? What's his name so we can all email him pictures of cocks? No, don't give him his name. His name's Ezra? Ed. Sorry, I guess the most Jewish name I
Yeah,
could.
that was pretty nuts. Well, we figured out why that is.
Why Jews are lawyers?
Yeah.
Why?
Because I looked up the Jewish religion. It's nothing but like wild fucking rules.
Yeah.
It's just rules upon rules upon rules. And it's like, that's the only way you can navigate them is by finding the loopholes. And you got to be the Lincoln lawyer. All day long, your mom's like, we can't turn lights on. You just got to hit the Lincoln and be like, I got to fucking find a way around this.
Yeah, what were you going to tell me? You were going to give me more devastating news?
Yeah, well, it might be nothing. It might be nothing. So remember I was telling you, I don't know if you might have been kind of, I don't know if I even explained this right. I don't think you're drunk, but I was telling you that I was getting this thing. It's not a brain zap, but it's like, I'll get a weird smell. And then I get like, it's like a panic attack condensed into like 1 second where you just go, whoa, and it just goes away. So I'm like, what the fuck? And but the cool thing is, well, kind of stinks.
You have like brain cancer?
I don't know, but it only I don't think so. But it primarily only happened when I was like really stoned. So I was like, so I dug in. I did research after this week. It happened when I was up here the other time. And I'm like, what the fuck? So I went home and I researched. Dude. I went home and I couldn't pin this thing down. I've been Googling it for months. So I pin it down, dude. Temporal lobe seizures. My brain activity.
Yeah, but you Googled it.
Oh, no. I went to the doctor.
Oh no.
Went to the doctor. I mean, obviously I'm house. And the lady's like, I looked at this, I researched it, and I was like, I think it's temporal lobe seizure. She's like, yeah. I was like, yeah.
Wow.
But I told her, I'm like, here's the secret, my dirty secret. It only happens if I'm smoking weed. And she was like, well,
Now you have to stop smoking.
what are you going to do with that? And I was like, I'll cut it down and I'll, work my way back up. But I looked it up.
Work my way back.
Can't apparently. So CBD inhibits seizures, but THC also inhibits seizures, but in 10% of people can bring about slightly epileptic like brain patterns. So then I looked it up, dude. I have an epileptic personality. Religious zeal, writers. My whole life is just epilepsy, dude. You can boil it down. My brain's just fucked up.
Yeah.
But no, I think I'm fine. I got to go to a neurologist, but I'm good. Unless I have like some sort of like acorn in my brain.
That is cool that you have seizures.
It's kind of sick. They're not even seizures. They're very mild.
But it'll develop. Hopefully you get like a wicked seizure one time.
Like a grand mal. I'm working my way up. I have like real pussy versions.
Then you can have like a cane and be like a true professor.
For sure.
Yeah.
I'll be like a young Reverend Martin Luther. Not the king. The OG.
Not the king.
The OG was just epileptic fits, dude.
Yeah, I didn't
He was just
know that.
thrown into fit. A lot of comes in my territory. A lot of mystics are just epileptic. You call it epileptic. I don't even know how to say it. But yeah, dude, fucking. But I told the lady, I'm like, it doesn't happen if I'm not smoking weed, and I have to also be stressed while I'm smoking, like, not even smoking edibles. If I get stressed on an edible, I might seize up.
Really?
I get a weird smell out of nowhere. It's like a chemical smell.
Damn.
And I just go, and I just like sit there like, it happened to me on the dance floor.
I just had a seizure.
When I was at the wedding and I was dancing it up, I was on the
People
dance
would have
floor.
thought you were hitting the sizzling bacon.
They couldn't tell, dude. At
If
one
you
point,
laid on the ground, fucking people would be like,
dude, I'm
damn,
telling
his
you.
moves are out of this world.
they just form a circle. It's just my brain, dude. It's like the electrical. I have very strange electrical activity. I can't talk, dude. It's my fucking epilepsy. My epilepsy journey is crazy, dude.
I saw a girl.
Dude, this is my epilepsy.
Have you
journey.
seen a seizure?
Yeah, I saw.
I've seen a
kid in
couple
I saw a
people
kid in
have
high school have
seizures,
them.
and it's fucking nuts.
But you can have there's different versions of it. That's called a grand mal or something. I'm having like very baby versions where it's just occurring in my brain. My body's not even. I'm not even going like. My brain just goes. I just go, huh, and I stop and go.
Oh,
hope that's nothing.
Oh yeah.
I finally found it on Google. I'm like, dude. So yeah, the doc was like,
it's crazy when you find your diagnosis on Google. That's how I was with sleep paralysis.
yeah,
What if I got that now, dude? If I dozed,
dude,
during
I
the
had a little
test?
bit of SP this morning.
Really?
Yeah, man.
I don't get it like that. I only got it like
I got woken
2 or
up
3 times.
See if I got woken up. I got woken up in the middle of the night to get Maya. Dude, I had sleep paralysis, lucid dreams of eating pussy last night.
Yo,
Not Brett. It was to the point where I thought Brittany had come in on me, going like, because I was eating pussy from the bottom. So
really?
I was just going.
You
I woke up just like, ugh.
can move your tongue during sleep paralysis.
That was the whole question because I'm kind of lucid. So when I came out of it, I was like, was I doing that?
Yeah,
But I was like, yeah, hopefully not.
I did drugs this weekend.
Did drugs?
Yeah,
Party time?
not cocaine.
Nice. So
But
just awesome drugs then.
yeah, I did Molly.
Nice.
I shouldn't have done that.
What? How was it? Or I'll ask.
How was it?
first?
It
Yeah.
was an awesome and incredible experience.
Nice.
And I continue to really enjoy it.
Nice.
But
What was the day after?
the day after was fine. I just stayed up too late. I've been staying up too late. This
yeah.
week has been it's been party time. I mean, my life's a movie.
Dude,
bro.
you got to get fully into like Molly kind of Burning Man culture.
I can't.
There's
I hate
parties afterwards. You can go to like a day after recovery party where like you'll just like get like
I don't know.
You'll just massage other people who are on Molly and get massaged.
The hangover is not as bad
As alcohol.
as alcohol and cocaine.
Yeah.
For sure. The hangover is like, and what's nice about it is anytime
It's
I
fair.
do it, I definitely stop drinking. Like I just take it and drink water and I'm like, this is nice.
Not bad.
And I went to a bar. Dude, Richmond, Virginia is where I was this weekend. It's filled
You had those things on you.
Antifa, bro.
So you were Mollying on Antifa?
I took some Molly, went to this one bar. It was so nice. It was like an English pub.
Yeah.
It was beautiful. There was fucking Christmas lights everywhere.
That's pretty
And the
tight.
Molly was just hitting like right when I got in there and I was like,
Damn.
this is so nice. This is great. I'm just going to sit here, drink water.
Nice.
And then Antifa bartenders hate me.
What the fuck? What's their
It's
problem?
basically it's like Fishtown fucking waiters and shit.
In the South?
They're so mad. They're so mad
That's
at
the
me.
worst place to be a hipster in the South.
They're so, dude. I don't know what it is about bartenders that are like young dude bartenders that like think they're tough.
Yeah.
Nothing bothers me more.
Yeah, it's
like, dude, be a bartender.
Yeah, you get
be
a lot
nice.
of bartenders with barista energy.
Yeah, for sure.
It kind of stinks, dude.
You could see their shitty sleeve tattoos. I was just like, all right, these guys. But I was nice to them.
They all look like the lead singer of Incubus.
Yeah.
And they just fucking 10 bars.
And they're just mean. And they're like, what's up, dude? Another guy from the industry came in. He was bartending somewhere else. He hated me so much that he left. He was that angry at me.
What?
And I was like, what the fuck's that guy's
You're
problem?
chilling
What's
on
his
fucking
problem? I was on
Molly,
Molly, and I was like, dude, you guys are great. This is awesome.
And they were like,
And they were like, oh, yeah? Okay. Like, what's going on? Why are you in town? This is where they got mad. Because I said I was doing comedy in Richmond, and they're like, how is it? Like, real fucking dismissive of everything I said. They're like, oh, okay.
Ugh.
And I was like, the crowds are pretty uptight here. I was like, everybody's
I
kind
was
of...
laughing thinking about you on Molly just battling bartenders.
I
Be like,
hated these guys.
Hold on a second, guys.
Yeah, I was like, fellas, I touched the one guy's arm. And that's when he left. That's when he left. I touched his arm and I was like, I'm so sorry I touched you, dude. And he was like, and he was like, he was like he was like a fat, short, fat, tough guy.
Oh no. He was
short,
fat jacked.
He was a fat.
Was he wearing a tight t-shirt?
He was, and it was a bar from another. He was at a different bar. Came in, he started complaining about the industry to the other guy. And I was even trying to be very nice. I was like, is this your bar? To the guy. He was like, I'm a manager.
Oh.
I was just like, it's cool. It's really cool. Like, it's great. And he was like I couldn't believe it.
Yeah, dude, I'm telling you, somebody tricked people who work in the restaurants into thinking they're like cool and like rock stars.
Yeah, why would they be mean to a customer?
Cause they hate their jobs.
They're
drug addicts,
brats,
dude.
But this is what they got mad at.
They're drug addicts.
Yeah, fucking dumb druggies. I was on
Jumping
Molly
through
having
hoops
fun.
Yeah, jumping through hoops for tips, dude.
True.
I'm telling you, nobody likes this, but I'm fully into defunding waiters. I want to defund wait staffs.
Bring back slaves.
Or just defund them, man, and bring them down a notch. You know what I'm saying?
Yes.
I mean, we'll see. I'll keep an open mind on your plan, but no, they're getting paid too much for the job they're doing, and it creates they don't feel right about it on some level. So they turn to drugs and they turn to bad attitudes.
They're mean, dude.
I'm telling you, because they know.
I don't know what they're mean about. They love the CDC too.
Oh, dude,
they're so mean. They're rebels that also are like,
dude,
better fucking be a Democrat.
That was a very successful PSYOP campaign. Dude, 10 years ago, those guys would have been standing and occupying Wall Street. And now they're like, don't say shit about pharmaceutical companies. They got fucked, man. They got fully PSYOP.
This is where they turned on me. So they were already
after the touch.
No, it was before the touch. This moment.
Where was Contact?
He was with me.
All right. Contact was at the helm?
Contact was with me, not on Molly.
Nice.
And
so he was jubilant he was just naturally jubilant.
Yeah.
He was just radiating positivity.
Me and him, no, we were both being very positive.
Nice,
that was it was Saturday night. It was the one good show we had. Because Thursday and Friday we ate it.
You told me you had some pot-bellied hipsters, dude.
The pot-bellied hipsters, the Antifa hipsters, they're so all mean, dude.
They got to go to the doctor, dude.
I don't know what their problem is.
Physical. They all have pot bellies.
Yeah, and they're jerks about it.
They would be able to stop fascists better if they got into somewhat of decent shape. They don't have to, they don't have to be like, ripping out 130 push-ups a day with their cousins like me, but just somewhat of
you guys are the fascist training.
Yeah, dude. I'm about to fucking knock them in the pot belly.
Hold on. So this is where it turned. So he was asking about how it went. I was like, the crowds are a little fucking like they're like kind of sensitive because of everything that happened here.
Oh, and
they were like,
steam.
What do you mean, boy? They didn't even ask what I meant by that. They just were like, from then on, they were fuming at me.
Really?
Yeah, they were definitely part of the
resistance.
The resistance.
You think they were leaving the industry?
Definitely.
And putting on like
100%. Also, it was a soccer bar. My theory continues to hold up.
I saw the grommet.
If you
thing
like
too.
MLS, you are Antifa.
Yeah.
If you're if you're a white MLS fan, the lads are allowed to like it. And
the lads aren't Antifa, first of all.
No, they're not.
Yeah.
They're chilling. They're working.
They're working.
They
hard,
can't.
so.
They don't have time to pretend that there's a fascist revolt. They have no time to make believe.
What's the Sixers guy too? Wallace or something? Grommet.
The dog?
No, what's that guy's name? The Sixers dude?
Wallace or Grommet? What do you mean?
The Sixers logo, the mascot.
Ben Franklin?
So, dude, it's my epilepsy journey, dude. I
know.
It's the fucking it's the dude.
You're talking about the
The
blue
orange
dog.
thing from the Sixers, dude. My Flyers. My
Yes,
bad.
yes,
Dude,
Gritty.
come on, I have epilepsy. Come on.
Wallace or Gromit.
Yeah, Gritty. That's what it was.
Yes,
I saw some Antifa like
they love Gritty.
Well, they were praising like teachers at a school near my house. They hung banners to be like, "You guys are heroes," all this shit. And then there was a Gritty drawing just near it, like.
God.
Yeah, dude. They're gonna rise up the nurses and the teachers, dude. They're gonna join the ranks.
But yeah, Richmond had, because Richmond's the capital of the Confederacy, so there's statues everywhere to Confederate generals.
Yeah.
And like a giant Robert E. Lee memorial and a monument. And
it ticks them off.
And they got ticked off about it. And they all spray painted it and like BLM and George Floyd all over it. And but they didn't get the horse at the top, which is Robert E. Lee. So the monument just kind of looks like he's riding above everything. Now it kind of looks like he's just totally.
Did you read that in an article, or did you?
Now it looks like he's just trampling over it, which is pretty funny. And then they put I said this part on stage. Then they put a basketball hoop at the bottom of it, and I was like, "Who designed this? Robert E. Lee?" Was he like, "Yeah, put a basketball hoop down there so they can fuck."
He just sits there all day,
and he's up on his horse above it all, dude. They couldn't get up to the horse. They couldn't.
People
get
probably hooping hard as hell, though.
Probably.
I'd be hooping hard, dude.
Yeah.
I saw Lee looking down on me. I'd fucking.
You'd have for the whites.
Hooping hard, dude.
Swat a black dude in front of the.
What am I gonna do? Lemaire, do you? Oh, thanks. Lemaire, do you have a mic? No. Jesus fucking Christ. Jesus
We are
Christ
live.
Almighty.
So what happened? Do you put on a guy and everybody shit on him or something?
Well, not everybody. You know, that's the thing you're gonna have to. That's the thing you have to deal with. You know, doing online stuff is ambiguity. You'll get three people be like, "Yo, this fucking rules," and one person will be like, "Yo, this is fucking dumb," and I'm like, "Fuck, this is dumb." And then you look it up and you're like, "Nah, this fucking rules." But the funniest part was people will be like, "Dude, I knew everything in this." And it's like, all right, dude.
Yeah, great.
Don't watch the whole thing. Like, I've never watched something I known the whole thing of. Wait it till the end and be like, "Dude, I knew all this." It's like, turn it off, bro.
Well, I was
turn it off or refresh.
I was a real snob during the Grant on the History Channel.
Oh,
I was a real snob, dude.
Did you hit
I was like hitting facts before they said them, just looking at my parents like, this is everybody knows that.
That's what I was, dude. There was one thing I didn't know. Mother Jones, apparently, according to a Russian defector, Mother Jones was Russian propaganda, or it was started as Russian propaganda. The blog. People were like, "You didn't know that?" It's like, well, the fuck.
No.
I mean, I suspected it, but I didn't fucking know.
Don't know shit about Mother Jones.
It's like it's like a left-leaning blog. So this guy defected, a high-ranking KGB official defected and like told a bunch of secrets. One of them too. This is another thing I had no fucking idea. Do you hear? Did Billy ever tell you about like the third world dictator who ordered COVID tests and like tested a tomato and it became
I think it was
positive?
in Ghana.
Okay,
yeah.
So this Russian guy who defected said one of their ways of getting out like weaponized information is you hit up a third world contact and you're like, "Yo, I'll secure the bag, push this story out in Ghana," and they're like, "Yeah, fucking who gives a shit." So they're like, "Yo, we tested a COVID thing on an apple and it came up positive," and then Russia's press can be like, "Oh shit, did you guys see this thing that happened in Ghana?" Then you can throw it back in without being as obvious. Didn't know that. It was exactly what the story my little brother told me, and I'm like, "Damn, dude, there's an informational warfare tactic right there."
There you go. And now
again,
everybody knows. And now
well, everyone already knew. Excuse me.
Oh yeah, true.
It was like, but it was fun. I had a good time. I do like that. And people were also mad. They're talking about China. The guy was like, "Yeah, China like eradicated a lot of its poverty." And they're like, "Fuck that, dude. China, no, it didn't." And it's like, I don't know, man. I'm just talking to a guy. I can't sit here and tell you exactly what China's poverty's like. I'm suspicious of the fact that you seem so, like, "Oh, dude, bullshit." And it's like, hit me with some facts, bro.
Yeah.
Don't just hit me with, but again, that's just is what it is, dude. Put your heart, you put your blood, blood, sweat, and tears into a thing. People are going to shit on you.
I support it. I'm happy for you. I supported you.
It was fun.
When I got wind of it, I was like, "Oh, that's a sick episode."
It was fun, man. It was a good time. It was a good time. But the guy was very sympathetic to Chinese interests. But again, he stated his.
I don't like that.
Well, what part of his job?
For the record, I was not on that episode.
Oh, you dude.
I would have crushed him with that Chinese bullshit.
Well, here's
bringing
the
it around
thing.
here. You see that?
A wrinkled flag.
It's wrinkled from battle.
True.
With a closet.
True.
Yeah.
Yeah, wrinkled with a battle of like 7 years in a closet. But no, dude.
It's so funny. Someone just had a squished flag in their closet.
True. I'll never say who.
It was Billy.
Well, I won't say.
Billy's not a patriot, dude.
Wow.
Look at
I mean, honestly, this
the
is
wrinkles on the wall, dude.
true. You would think he would have came and steamed it out, but whatever. But yeah, that was fun, man. I learned a bunch of cool shit about. Well, that was the thing too. This guy had to get into enemy. He was like, dude, in order to protect from threats, I have to get into enemy mindset. So he's like, I'm like going through their culture. I'm going through their history. I'm trying to understand how a threat, why it would go the way it would to try to predict it.
Yeah.
He's like, here's some shit we've done to China. People are like, shut up, pussy. Fuck you. Fuck you. Hong Kong rules. And I was like, dude,
Hong Kong's number 1.
Hong Kong rules.
Taiwan, number 3.
What?
China.
I'm all about Hong Kong. China's ass.
China number 1.
China's fucking ass though, dude.
Yeah, man. Good. Well, I'm good you're addressing your fucking haters. It's important. It's important to respond to those fucking
that is my favorite thing, being like, he didn't even say anything the first half an hour. It's like, dude, I blew like 3 fucking informational warfare tactics out of the water, dude. It was just fun. It was fun to me. It does make me laugh when people are like, I fucking knew all this shit. It's like, dude, fuck you, dude.
Yeah.
The best is when I catch myself on Patreon being like, I'll like check and be like lifetime support. I'm like $140. I'm like, fuck him. I'm like, fuck you, dude.
Yeah, I gotta address my haters too. Fuck you, Dad.
Oh, what's he up? What's he doing?
He was complaining about the podcast, dude.
Oh,
he's like, I try to turn it on. It's just you and your buddies talking about wiping your asses for 10 minutes. It's like, what are you, 30? Grow up.
Damn.
That sparked a rebellion in the house, though.
True, you succeeded.
I came back with some vicious hatred. I was like, all right. So I walked downstairs. My sister's getting her hair cut by my other sister.
Okay.
Classic bowl cut in the kitchen from the Gillis sisters, from Slam and Sarah and Fart McGuire. Just shaving a bowl cut into Fart McGuire.
She's getting a bowl cut?
Dude, we all have the same hair. Yeah.
That's sick.
I can't do it anymore because it's receding, but we used to all have straight bowls.
You could bowl out.
I can't.
Why?
I mean, I could go to like the Hispanic bowl.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? The one that's like at the top, like a yarmulke.
Yeah. Like St. Francis of Assisi.
But she's been heated. Okay, you know, she's got 2 kids running around, so it's tensions are high.
True.
So I came down the steps. Oh, I was called to hold her kid while she was getting the bowl cut. I was in the middle of the orcs, where the greenskins were attacking my Draculas.
Yeah. Is this when your dad approached you when the greenskins were attacking your Draculas?
No, I was summoned by Fart McGuire to come downstairs during her bowl cut while the greenskins were impeding onto my fucking sacred land.
Can you pause?
You could, but I was in the middle of a battle.
True.
The computer was running hot when it's in a battle.
Yeah, true.
So I had to finish the battle, and it took long because for some reason the fast forward button wasn't working. So I just had to play it. So it took like maybe 20 minutes.
So who watched the kids while you were battling the
I just
vampires?
made Fart McGuire had to tend to her own. I was like, pretend I'm not here. And then I came downstairs and I couldn't divulge that it was because the greenskins were attacking my vampires.
True, you were.
That was secret information.
busy.
I was like, I was working on something.
Yeah, like I'm doing something.
But that started. There was a lot of tension, and then Phil came in from working outside and hit me with the fucking. I just listened to your podcast. It's you and your friend talking about wiping your ass for 20 minutes. You're not allowed to take mom's car anymore.
Damn.
So he hit me with the you're grounded.
So
because the cruise was in the shop.
So you're fighting the greenskins.
So I had to take.
You're fighting your dad.
I got the greenskins coming down from the mountains. I just united all the vampiric clans.
Yeah.
All right.
Sure.
The last thing I need is more stress.
True.
And
that's
getting
true.
my mom's CRV taken away from me.
True.
I needed my mom's CRV. So as soon as Phil hit me with you're not allowed to use your mom's car because all you guys do is talk about wiping asses, the sisters, Slam and Sarah and Fart, were just...
Shit. We keep ripping. The live stream will just...
Well, is it still recording?
Yeah, you're good now. It's going...
Okay. Are you plugged in?
No, that's what I was trying to do. It's going off of Wi-Fi.
Why would it not be plugged in?
I don't know.
What do you mean you don't know? We were going off Wi-Fi on that?
Yeah, it's good. You guys are good.
Do you have your mic?
No.
Holy
Jesus
fuck,
Christ.
dude.
Lemaire.
You guys,
Lemaire, what is happening?
I'm trying to fix it.
What, the internet? Or can people even hear this right now?
Yeah. It's not plugging into the router thing. It's not like connecting. It just keeps coming out. You know, it's not going click. It usually clicks.
You have it in the right hole? All right. We need to call Louis J. Gomez, see how he handles this kind of stuff.
He just screams at them, and they wait a half hour. And every single stream is a half hour late, and this is why.
Yeah, true.
Because if you think the guys who do podcasts are losers, imagine the people fucking working behind the scenes.
Well, hell yeah. We got to address that.
So
I think this
are
is
we – what's
We're
going
live.
on here? This is still on YouTube right now. What happened during the incredible story I was telling? Was that –
No, that can't.
everything's still on?
Everything's still – yeah, everything's still on. Everything's still on. Everything's still good.
Great.
I mean, we're breaking the fourth wall like a motherfucker right now, dude.
It's good. It's good for these people to see it.
True.
But yeah, I had to address Phil for that.
Yeah.
Can't have that.
So did you make it up? How'd you guys
It wasn't that hard of a beef, but everybody wanted it to be.
They tried
The women in the family were like, oh, they hit me, tried to gas me up. You know what I
Yeah.
mean? They're like, damn, Phil just crushed
They're
you.
piping up Big Phil.
Yeah, they're like, Phil's the fucking man. He just dunked on you. He walked in the room and dunked. He did, though.
he
I mean,
slow?
hitting me with the you're not allowed to take your mom's car anymore. It's such a fucking dick move. He knows my car was in the shop. But
Was he sweaty when he came in and delivered
yeah, he's
this
sweaty.
information?
Tit sweat. He was just
aggressive.
cutting the lawn.
Oh,
Which I've been volunteering. I've been saying, let me cut the lawn. I enjoy cutting the lawn.
you got to hop on the tractor early one morning.
Phil's been taking it.
You got to hop on the tractor and say, Paul, I got this. You should hop on the tractor and just crash it. If I can't have mom's car.
It's a walking mower.
You guys
but
a walk behind for that whole thing?
It's a good walk. I enjoy it.
Yeah, that's big time.
But yeah. You
So
got
you guys are in battle right now. I
What
was
is
in
it?
battle online. Okay, I was on battle online. Yeah, I
Yeah.
was in battle all week. But
I
again,
was in battle. I
a
got
lot of supporters.
We had a very big victory this week on the internet
What?
because the sexual
Oh.
pest was brought to justice.
Yeah, that was.
Yeah, it's tough. It's tough to.
I felt dirty. I felt
It
dirty.
feels bad even weaponizing that bullshit. But
yeah. It is. It's against my chill ass vibe, dude.
that guy deserved it 100%.
True. I mean, it was sweet. There was some sort of like,
It was the only person that ever deserved it. I was like laughing the entire day.
True.
And then, well, probably for like an hour or two. And then I started to realize like, it's not great.
I just don't know how people rock like that. Like I was like, laughing, fucking around, and still I was like, this feels gross, dude.
Yeah.
That's the water people swim in. Of being like, what are we doing? And it's like,
Yeah, we're just taking an accusation we found on Twitter, and we're gonna try to really ruin this guy's life.
yeah.
Get him.
Yeah, I was reading a lot about
Gross.
the psychology of groups, and apparently it's like if you can just find a leader who will just not second guess themselves at all, people kind of get off on that. If people just go like straight in and be like, no, if some guy has a microphone is going like, yeah, and then blah blah blah, blah, people, because when you're a kid, you get to feel this power of like being with your mom or dad, and like you're like, I'm a child, this person totally is taking care of me.
Yeah.
And this is how they say hypnotism works. Because like it's not like a hypnotist does anything to anyone. They just tap into the person's desire to kind of regress back to that like childlike state where they can completely abandon like their sense of what's going on. And so if someone is loud enough and sure enough of themselves, like clockwork, people just fall into it just to like feel protected. And then the acts that you do while under that kind of like behind that leader, you're kind of like, this is how they explain the Nazis. It's like, you have Hitler going hard, and then it's just like, fuck it, he's doing it, and you start doing it, and you don't feel like the same amount of guilt because you're like,
Yeah.
whatever.
So this was us basically getting Hitler.
Yeah, we kind of took him. We got
We
Hitler.
saw Hitler. We were like, all right, beat it, pest. Yeah, I don't know. I don't care that much. I don't know.
This is the short and skinny of it. If you were sitting around following the dude and doing all this, you don't really define yourself by someone else's fucking shit. So it's like, idiot, you got in trouble, and it's like, all right, what am I doing now?
Yeah.
Whereas like that dude would have spent. I mean, he spent like weeks riding that thing out, to be like, ugh.
Months.
But again, there was
It's like,
stakes.
here's also the seedy underbelly that gave birth to Shane.
Yeah.
And it was just an article about Legion of Skanks.
Yeah, he tried to do Back to the Future, then he tried to do Back to the Future 2. He tried fucking. When you work for websites too, they do tell you like, keep this. Come on, let's keep it going. Let's keep it moving. So,
This is the problem with going live, though. I think this is where we would hit the old reset on a regular episode, but
can't, dude. Showtime.
I know,
Lights,
we're
camera,
just
action.
going. We're just going. Lemaire's still hitting buttons.
No, it's
Oh,
good.
don't pay attention to me. I'm doing my job.
True.
I'm doing my job.
Are you?
Yeah. Yeah.
No, can you secure him a microphone? Just pull this table near him and crank the boom arm. We have some questions for Lemaire.
Yeah, this is
Well,
this
dude,
is
did you
junk.
did you hear about the The guy who pulled a gun on the dude, he's like a Philly bar owner.
No.
Pulled a gun on someone.
No.
Dude. So, I think it was like, I forget, it was the place. I think it was like a hookah lounge. The place was called like Elixir or something. It was like right on Second Street.
Infusion Lounge.
Infusion, yeah.
It used to be Philly Comedy Club.
Was Philly Comedy Club?
Oh,
Hilarious.
nice.
So-
wait, Philly Comedy Club,
Philly Comedy Club. Yeah.
the one with the hookah lounge upstairs.
Yeah.
So
Oh,
now,
shit, we performed there.
yeah, now it's owned by a Patriot.
Oh man, Second
Well,
Amendment.
So the guy was sitting there. You know, the owner he's exactly what you would expect. The guy who owns it, just like a big dude, like big ass fucking head, beard, and all that shit.
I think I met that guy.
Did he pull a gun on you?
I think he had a gun.
Did he? Oh, dude.
Yeah, we met that guy. He
Fuck.
had a gun.
That has to be him.
Of course, that's him.
It has to be. He was the only gun-toting dude.
There's
down on
no
Second
way
Street.
there's another dude there.
Fuck, we
That
vibed.
was that exact description.
I'm almost positive
It was him.
It definitely is.
That
So,
guy
dude,
ruled. What did he do?
Okay, so that guy.
Fuck. Did he rule?
Well, nobody know. Well, you know. Okay, so here's what happened.
He also was. I vaguely remember him bragging about having a gun at that point.
Yes, he trains. He like trains law enforcement of like tactical and security measures. So he owns like the Elixir Mega Hookah Lounge, whatever it's called. What's it called again, Lemaire?
Infusion Lounge.
He owns the Infusion Lounge. So everyone is out eating, drinking, doing like their little outdoor seating stuff, and a black dude pulled up on a bicycle and was like, "I don't see any masks on anybody." Started.
No, it's
What's
actually
the
You talking about Hypnotic?
Hypnotic?
Yeah.
Hypnotic. Isn't
Hypnotic
Hypnotic delicious? It's blue, isn't
Yeah,
it?
it's shit.
no,
Hypnotic's delicious.
no. Hennessy. As I'm getting older, I realize like Hennessy is terrible, but you drink it to get you at a certain place.
Yeah.
Yeah.
They all work that way though, dude.
Yeah.
Hennessy, so I was so pumped. I was in high school. I had the bottle. I was like, dude, this is the best. And I was like, yuck.
Yeah.
Couldn't do it.
And Cavassier. Pass
Yeah.
the Cavassier.
Coolest
Yeah.
bottles, I'll say.
Yeah.
That's how they get them.
True. True.
That's how they get them, dude.
True.
Oh, man.
The
But
Hypnotic's nasty.
Ant, what's going on, dude?
Not much.
You got a
man.
new podcast.
Yeah.
What's
yeah.
it called?
It's called We Want More.
We Want More. Oh, because
Yeah.
of your last name. I like it.
Yeah, it's this shit is some work.
Podcasting?
Yeah.
Podcast life, dude.
Yeah, it's the pod life.
It is.
It's hard work.
Yeah.
Everyone wants the pod life. I'm like, you don't understand, dude.
Yeah.
it's-
If it was easy, everybody would do it.
Podcasting 1 hour a week is like doing 60 hours of a normal job.
Oh, yes.
I'm dead serious.
It's so hard, dude.
Podcast was a Patreon. That's a 100-hour work week.
Easily.
Mentally? Mentally?
And it's
100
also tough because what I'm trying to do, I don't want to be like you see these TikTok podcasts where it's like they just pandering, giving relationship advice and
Yeah.
just arguing about like who should pay rent and stuff
Dude,
like that. That's
they're-
what I'm trying to
they
avoid.
kill.
That.
You got to do that.
You got to
They do
get
so
six slots in the studio.
No, there's other ones too.
Yeah.
There's TikTok podcasts where it's just like husband, like a wife is like, and it's really hard for me when I have to think of something. He's like, "You're right, babe. I've never thought
Right,
about
yeah.
that,
They do like relationship.
dude."
Yeah.
To those guys, dude, who do
Yeah.
that shit. There's like girl relationship porn. They're like, "Wow, babe, when you put it that way, you do have a way harder life than me. I should be more appreciative."
Yeah.
of it."
Whereas like they say just the most common sense shit.
My wife sends them to me, and I go,
Oh, no.
"Guy's a fucking pussy, dude."
What a dumbass.
Yeah, it's like everybody like it's a lot when like I think about stuff more and like you're relaxing and it's the dude's like, "Whoa, wow, that's actually a very good point, babe. Thanks for bringing that into my awareness." Million views on TikTok, dude. I hate that shit.
Yeah, so that's what I'm trying to avoid. They actually make podcasts.
What the fucking hell?
What was that, dude? What you
Why
had
do you
a
have a
timer?
timer?
It
on
was a
the-
timer on a computer. I started instead of a stopwatch. I did the opposite. I forgot.
You did this. We terminated
I
him.
did.
You brought him back into our fucking world.
to kick him back
Although
in the
the music,
acid pit, dude.
Lemaire, you're coming. Yeah, you're coming with me this weekend, right?
To where?
He's like,
Oh,
I
you
am?
didn't know?
I didn't know. No.
He thought he was doing the last weekend when he wasn't.
You're not doing Cincinnati and Indianapolis this weekend?
Dude, no, I didn't know. I don't know.
Are you going to do it now in front of
Well,
the whole?
no.
Are you going to do it?
I'll find someone else. We'll find someone else. Are you sure?
I have to go to a wedding on Saturday.
Yeah. I don't go to weddings anymore because I'm career oriented.
I know.
But no, have fun.
Are you sure
I
it's
hope you
me?
throw up.
Dude, are you sure it's me?
I asked yesterday, and they said you.
Then I'll go. Yeah.
No, I'll find out.
The last time you thought you were on the weekend.
Check your emails, would you? If they emailed you, you're not on the list. You're not coming. If they did email you, you are not invited. Everybody's comfortable these days, dude.
Crazy.
Nowadays, it's like, oh yeah, I guess I will do a 3,000 seat theater. Yeah, I guess I'll just do that. Makes me fucking sick, dude. Did they email you? All right, good.
Whoa.
Now they're fired.
Yeah, exactly. Wow. They had Lemaire fucked up last time. He had a double booked the Fitchis.
Yeah. Well, anyway, Hamid Weinberg's coming.
Oh,
I got a Hamid coming.
Nice.
That'll be nice.
That'll be awesome.
Yeah, he's great.
That'd be
So
awesome.
now you're a podcaster.
Yeah,
Yeah.
true.
Welcome to the fold.
Yeah, I'm enjoying it.
Yeah, you like it?
I am. Am I? Well, I don't know. It's cool, but it's like I'm trying to find my schedule with it because I got to deal with my dog. Then sometimes it's like my girl. Yeah.
It is like working a real job. Right? It's tough to figure it out because I have a dog.
So yeah, it's like
hard
just
to do it.
making sure he just chills when I'm recording. But
Oh,
Let him go
yeah.
wild during the recording.
Trank him.
no, he does.
Trank
That'll
him.
be funny.
Dude, they sell like drugs for dogs
Yeah.
now. There's like dog kratom you can just get and put them down.
Yeah.
Yeah, most of the time he ends up just laying in between us, like on the
Nice.
couch. Yeah, so
That's
that's
very
been
sweet.
cool.
Oh, you have
Yeah.
a gay dog, don't
Yeah,
you?
yeah. I got a cockapoo.
You got a cockapoo?
Yeah,
They're yappy though.
yeah. And
You
I
might
guess
have to
it
put
is
him
gay,
down for the
like,
sake
it
of the
got
pod.
cock in the name.
And you got a fucking smoke alarm. It's probably beeping during your pod.
True or false?
It's a guarantee on every black podcast, dude.
No, it was like that at my old apartment.
Every
that
black How'd you end up with a gay dog?
My girl, she wanted it was between the ring and her dog, and she really wants the ring, but I thought he would buy me a little bit of time.
A whole dog's life.
Yeah,
14 years
But-
for a
Yeah.
small dog like that.
I thought that would like save it, but now it's like
that was a girl trap, dude.
That was a girl
Yeah.
trap.
She
Dogs
thought-
are absolutely girl traps.
Yeah,
Yeah.
dude. You were like, oh yeah, I'll sign up for a 14-year commitment instead.
True.
yeah, but it is nice though. It is nice
Yeah.
having a dog.
It is nice.
I get to know my neighbors.
Yeah.
Oh, they go
Yeah.
through like, okay. that's nice.
Yeah.
Where do you live?
I live in Jersey.
Jersey.
Yeah,
that's
I'm
right.
real suburban. No.
Oh, nice.
Yeah.
So you got white neighbors.
Yeah, white and Indian neighbors.
Oh, I'm jealous.
Yeah.
I need the Indian neighbors.
Dude, we've talked about it. My brother-in-law's battle with the Indians.
He's battling the Indians?
Yeah, is it HOA?
Yeah.
Yeah.
He's the president, or he's on the board, and he has to go around because all the whites were afraid to do it because all these Indians moved into this suburban neighborhood in Mechanicsburg,
Yep.
and nobody cuts they're from India, so they're not used to like cutting their yards.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So there's yards with like in like a brand new suburban house with like grass, like knee high grass, and he has to go around and be like, cut your fucking yard.
What?
He does battle. They had to hire an Egyptian man to do battle with the
The
Indians.
Indians they have gladiator grass.
They have gladiator. Dude, they hold hands and walk. They walk nonstop. When you go to my sister's house, there's Indians everywhere holding hands. They're all outside
Yeah, they
constantly.
rule, dude.
They have their grandpa lives in the garage in almost every house.
And they all wear flip flops.
All flip flops.
Like
all that,
I don't.
yeah.
I've never seen an Indian with a closed toe shoe. They, no matter what.
Those are dress shoes.
Yeah, yeah.
When it's time to get pussy, dude, that's button down and dress wing toe dress shoes.
You're very familiar with the Indians.
Yeah, I used to chill with them in college all
They're
the
your
time.
bros.
My bros,
Your
dude.
squad.
Dude, I'm telling you, I want to be Indian so bad. I want to
Indians
be
fucking
Indian
tight.
so bad. They're the best.
They're killing it on Instagram and TikToks.
Yeah, they're so nasty.
So he's like, "It's my way." What's the fucking thing? There's this one thing the guy screams every time. And then he like throws cars together, and there's like a tiger running. Come on, help me out on this.
Dude, I saw a lady. So I got off a plane yesterday. I saw an old Indian couple get off the plane. It was like a woman. She had like the garb on, and I tried to give her like I was waiting for my stroller, so I gave her like a high smile,
Yeah,
and she fucking mugged me. She's just mean mugged me, and I was like, what
Really?
the fuck? Yeah, they can be tough nuts to crack every now and again.
fucking
Yeah.
right.
I was standing there. I had a baby with me. I'm like, come on, this is a slam dunk.
Yeah.
Dude, just mean mugged me, and I was like, the fuck.
We gotta start making Indian reels and like TikToks.
Dude, I'm
A nice little
that
Indian
one where the
filter.
guy like runs. You ever see that one? He runs up to the 3 other Indian dudes. You can tell he needs help. He's like, something's going on, and they're like, get out of here. And he goes, starts sprinting. They love sprinting. He starts sprinting, and then one of his fucking brothers starts sprinting next to him.
Yeah.
And they make eye contact, and they're like, let's go. We gotta rape this girl. That's not, you know what I mean.
no, it's a serious problem in India.
Yeah, I'm pointing out a serious problem.
Like, dude, when you're like, there was a.
We're allowed to make school shooter jokes about white people.
Yeah,
That's
I know.
a big problem for us.
Why can't we? Yeah.
I don't get offended.
Why can't we joke about?
Although I usually do.
Why can't we joke about 4 Indian dudes sliding down a dirt pile? In business casual.
Yeah, they're the
best. Yeah, dude, there was. I knew someone who was in India with her friend. It was 2 ladies, and there was a pack of like 5 dudes in business cash, and like their guide was like, "Go now, go," and like they had to run away. Like they seemed nice, like no, go. They put on the bit. They hit Ross, and they fucking rolled. Dude.
Yeah, it's over.
Trouble.
It's
dude.
over. They'll get you.
Damn, some Nautica button downs, some Bugle Boy
That's
khakis.
still my whole closet, and I don't throw it out. I don't know why. I have a closet full of shit I never wear.
Well, I just gave away a bunch of shit.
Did you really?
Yeah.
You have like high school getting fly
I have
pussy getting clothes.
like an Old Navy wardrobe, Nautica polos that I stole from Phil. He goes to like TJ Maxx, buys like a $10 polo, then I come home and steal it out of his closet.
No, that's the shit I gave away.
Yeah,
I gave away like Nautica
my
jackets.
dad probably found it.
Like
They're just giving this shit away.
Like I had a bunch of like a collection of high school field day shirts.
Yeah, man. But I forgot. I wanted to tell you this. This was the Chappelle thing.
Yeah.
So when Chappelle brought me, I was in there. I was sitting there. Chappelle was on stage, and he was like, I don't know what to talk about. He was at the end of his set.
Was it drunk Chappelle, like rambling?
Not at first.
Oh, okay.
We stayed on for like long enough that we all got, But he was up and he was like, I don't know what to say. He was like, is Shane here? I was like, yeah. He was like, Shane, what's a topic that's funny to talk about? Dude, I didn't even think about it. I just went, trans. I was like, oh, shit. Like as soon as I said it, I was like, fuck, he's going to be pissed. He's going to hate me. He didn't.
He embraced it.
It was good. He just, he went with it.
Yeah, that was not bad. That was like his blowback from his specials. He had like a couple trans jokes.
Yeah, and then he did like 3 specials about trans people.
Did he get like $80 million?
What?
Did he get $80 million?
Oh, he got so much.
He got like 4 all caps tweets, and they got $80 million.
Yeah.
Like not a bad trade off. Yeah. A couple nasty tweets. Yo.
And a protest.
The protest?
They like rioted outside of there. We are not men.
Outside of his show?
Outside of Netflix.
What?
They spazzed, yeah.
Damn.
They hit him with it.
The ones on the inside are probably like, man, I want to go in there so bad. I'm going to go outside and fucking march.
I could go march. I'm going to march. All right, we got chill.
Dude, you know what I found out about today? I did not know there was a Jewish ambulance. Did you ever see a Jewish ambulance?
Brooklyn. Yeah. I used to live in that neighborhood.
Yeah. They have their own ambulances, own school buses.
Yeah, it was crazy. I saw it today.
Yeah.
I was laughing on the way up here. I said, how do you get a hold of it? You call Wine 11? Come on, that was just on the way up, dude. Yeah. I didn't know what it was. They fucking blazed across the bridge. I'm like, why is that fucking...
Just the operators.
I've never heard of it
Somebody
before.
being like, I need help. Well, I need help. I also am having a bad day.
Help.
Oh, God, help. Well, no one's helping me. I'm at work.
I got the tennis elbow again.
Oh, God.
Come get me.
I just like to think of all the lawyers following the Jewish ambulance.
There's like Fury. It's probably Fury Road behind that thing.
There's 7 different cars.
I didn't know they had that.
Yeah, they have their own everything.
Noah told me that was the whole thing about Jaime Town.
And it's almost Jesus.
What?
Oh, with what's his name?
Yeah, with the young boy.
That was it's almost time though. It's summertime is when those boys start stinking.
Oh yeah,
because they're
true.
rocking those fucking uniforms.
Yeah,
they rock like full
Long
blazers,
ass coats.
button downs,
the
giant
hat.
fur hat.
Yeah.
Then they get on the train and it's like, holy shit,
Come
dude.
on, bro. You should try to start doing it's reaching out. Like, have you heard about the Lord Jesus Christ?
Have you heard about?
Have you heard about convertible cargo
Dawg.
shorts? Cargo shorts.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Jehovah needs
they're-
to come down and give them some. Yahweh needs to be like, dude, it's cargo shorts, Old Navy cargo shorts from here on out.
I didn't know. I'm sure there's some sort of reason they, went and grabbed their own ambulances like that. I don't know why. Maybe there's like certain medical procedures that can't be done.
For real, I bet it is something along those lines.
I'd love to know. Could you guys research why the Jews control the ambulances? Literally. I mean, they do control their own ambulances.
The Jews control the ambulance.
That's a true statement.
It is.
They control their own ambulances. It's fine. It's no big deal. Who funds that?
It's volunteer, the Jews.
What?
Noah, take it easy.
Yeah, man. Come on, dude.
Don't say the Jews with your eyebrows raised. That's not how you do it.
Apparently, it's
Yeah.
it's called Hatzala, and it's a Jewish volunteer EMS.
Brought in a different autistic
I know.
man.
He got him. He got.
Ladies and gentlemen, he got him, dude.
got
He
Ben-
got radio
He got
dogs.
Benghazi, dude.
He got left out to dry by Hill Dog McCusker.
I know. Well, that wasn't my plan. My plan was like, dude, I'll talk about it. It's cool. He's like, no, I'll handle this. I'm like, hey, man,
Yeah.
whatever you want to do.
Yeah, to anybody listening that has no idea what we're talking about, good for you.
The vast majority.
Stay out of this world.
Yeah, it is. It's
The
a
world
wicked
of podcast
Well,
Reddit.
this is the problem. And I think I said this yesterday too on the Patreon, but it's like following the Shab thing. Like Shab will get hit with nego
Oh,
fags.
dude, you might be.
I'm telling you, it's true. But he'll hit it and he'll nego fag back where he's like, "You guys are losers." Like I go on this thing and I genuinely, it's like a broiling pit of just human sadness. You go on there and everyone's just like sad and angry.
Yeah.
It's like that's more of what I think is like the shitty part of it. It's not like fuck you guys are fucking gay. It's like we're all gay, whatever. But it's like you see, it really is like serious discontent, and I've been there before. Like I've been online and just been like fuck you, and it's I know how I felt back then, and it's a bad fucking feeling. I don't want anyone to feel like that. So I'm like, dude, just knock it off, man. But I'm gay. I'll just take it. I have like a 10-day gay sentence. I've been sentenced to gay for 10 days.
I can see it's
dude.
with your gayness is weighing on you. I can't believe you're gay, dude.
It's not this. It's the same. It's not the fact that I'm gay. It's the same. It's the same like no appeasing compromise where it's like you try to say anything, people just twist your words into what they. I went through the same thing at Bryn Mawr.
Yeah.
Just people who are just kind of they just like and a lot of that is kind of like personal shit of like kind of like trying to like put yourself on a mission. It's like are you really moving the needle on this mission?
Are you?
Are you?
Are you?
But either way, that's that was my bad. That fully was. I fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
I fucked
dude.
up. I did. I fucked up.
Don't worry about it.
I do. I'm worried.
I get it. It would fuck me up, but
When people go on there and they're like, I don't even care. I get like my stomach drops. I read it and I'm like, oh Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Oh God. But again, it's like one of those things logically where you're like, for people to take your stuff and then be like, how dare you tell us what to do with your stuff? It's like, I'm sorry. And then they'll be like, oh, I thought it was no gods, no masters. It's like, it still is, bro. You can't have someone be a master with no gods, no masters. It's like, yeah, dude. People try to get you to do what they want with no gods, no masters. It's like, that's not what no gods, no masters is all about, bro. It's about shooting from the hip.
yeah, the Reddit comment, reading internet comments about yourself is crazy. It really is fucking crazy, especially like after a while you get kind of numb to it a little, but it's still like if somebody hits you with a good one, dude, it still fucks your day up. which is so funny.
Well, the problem is, that stuff I really genuinely I can say honestly I don't care about. It's the psych-null stuff. I don't want that bleeding into my pet project psych-null and throwing that and like fucking that up. So it's like, you know, that is where I'm kind of like, fuck, man.
Oh no! So wait, they're attacking psych-null?
Not attacking it, but it definitely like it could put like a negative spin on it. So. My eyes were tearing up. I don't want people to think I was crying, dude. I'm not crying.
Matt's crying.
I'm not crying. I had seltzer, dude. I had
you
fucking...
are shocked, dude. You turned into him 100%.
I'm not, though. I'm not attacking people and saying, like, you guys are fucking losers. Like, I'm genuinely... I feel for the person who, like, sits there all day and does that and, like, gets completely dysregulated. But then again, it's like, you know, people are just fucking around, too. So
Yeah, maybe they're having a goof, having a good time.
I hope so. I hope everyone is having
Trying
a
to get in your crawl. Trying to get in your ass.
It's not hard. I'm sensitive, dude. It's not hard to get in my crawl. I'm a sensitive human being. I'm crying, dude.
I know. I'm so sorry, dude. It kills me to see you like this. I can't believe it. You see what you've done, Redditors? This is my best friend. You guys are making him fucking cry,
Making
dude.
me fucking cry, dude. My eyes do water a lot.
And your bitch-ass gay brother, Billy, is reaping all the benefits, dude. He's such a fucking coward traitor, dude.
First of all, you can have, like, seriously, you can have that. It's collective narcissism. It's they reward you heavily and like you're the best when you're doing what they want. As soon as you like are like, well, no, this is actually what I'm about. They're like, you're fucking gay, fuck you, do my bidding, and it's like, okay, so.
Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to watch new people enter the realm of Reddit fandom.
Exactly, it's true. It feels good.
Again, it was exactly the time I talked to Mullen about it, where I was like. Where he was like, man, fuck those dudes on the Reddit. They're cocksuckers. And I was like, I love my fans, dude.
Well, it's kind of like...
And then like 2 months later, they were like, you know, Shane's actually a fat gay retard who sucks, right? And I was like, who the fuck are these guys?
It is. You feel you're like... I remember thinking that, being like, yeah, but they just don't understand how to
they
do
don't
this
get it.
And he goes, yeah, wait, they'll turn on you. And they
got you. It took... You lasted a while. This is the first time they've turned on you.
I did. Well, my whole thing was I didn't want to... There's an individual I'm dealing with. You know, I made mistakes. He made mistakes. I didn't want to hang the guy out. That to me is the weakest personal thing. To have a mob full of people who are just like
out, a lynch mob,
out for
dude.
pure hatred, and then be like, I can't punch his pilot, this man, dude.
You should.
I can't fucking. I should, honestly. It would be smarter for me too. It's just I can't bring myself to just punch his pilot. It's like, yeah, dude, mistakes were made, bro. Mistakes were made. I saw the drones coming down, dude. I hill dogged out.
You hill dogged the bad, dude. He was like, help. Yeah, I'm not fucking.
It's like that we had no knowledge of that.
I didn't even know what he was doing.
It was the only miscalculation.
We need to release the emails, dude. Where are the emails between you and Jake the
I destroyed the server, dude.
I'm sending Billy in. Billy, I might be deep state, and Billy's my guy.
No, I do. It's a very weird, conflicting thing because the funniest part is you can just delete a Reddit app and it like just stops. It doesn't. It's gone. Like it doesn't affect anything.
Yeah, of course.
But you open it up. You're like, I have to fix this, and it's an unfixable situation. But you know,
I think it's fixable. I think everybody will. I think people will forgive you, dude. Hill Dog survived.
Yeah, but dude, I hate Hill Dog, dude.
Well, in the end, you become what you hate.
True. I'm not fucking crying, dude. My eyes would tear up.
It's okay. It's okay.
Yeah,
Let's move on. Let's move on from the Reddit.
Yeah, we should.
Because normal people are driving their cars thinking, like, the fuck are these two weird dudes into now?
True. No, it's true. It's wicked. It's pretty wicked. But no, that was so dude, last night I'm laying there. I had no sleep. Not over this shit. My baby woke up at like 4 in the morning. It woke up at 12 at night, 2, and then 4. So I wake up at 4 and I'm like, I'm just up. And then I had like this flash of insight exactly how I'm gonna do psych null now, which I was like, fucking sick, dude. Nice. That was it was kind of nice, dude.
That is nice.
Yeah. So the thing I'm going to do, and you know, this is the thing I've been working on for a while, is there's this whole idea of psychological flexibility, which they've studied like a bunch of disciplines, a bunch of therapies, and like this seems to be one of the underlying processes that like makes people feel better. And they've studied it. You know, it's not like, you know, you go, you pay, you talk, you hope it works. They're like, this is, you know, the whole thing breaks down into like these 6 points where it's like, so there's parts that are your behavior, parts that are the way you think. So there's psychological flexibility makes up these, I think, 6 things, but it's like contact with the present moment, being able to actually sit in the present moment without your brain like being like, what are you doing? This is boring. This sucks. This blah, 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 blah. Being able to sit in a moment and not worry. So there's that.
I'm 0 for 1.
What, you can't sit in the present moment? I'm telling you, people who can't sit in the present moment without being like, what's about to happen. Was really we're two dudes sitting in a chair.
Yeah.
But we're also, our brains are coming up with these scenarios of like possible dangers that could happen. Like, this could suck. This could be boring. So that's exactly. So that's one thing that pops up. But if you do that in your life when you're just like doing other things, that can cause problems that don't need to exist.
Yeah.
So really it's like being in touch with the present moment, being able to mindfully handle things that could be psychologically painful. Like, you don't want to just, if some guy comes into your room and starts like fingering your butthole, they're not saying like, hey dude, it's mind over matter. So it's not like that.
Sure.
But if you were like, say like, some dude was like, I'm going to come in there and finger your fucking
Dude,
butthole.
that's happened to a lot of women.
What? Some dudes come in and finger their butthole?
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
I was watching, there's a whole show on this guy named the East Area Rapist. Mm-hmm. It's Patton Oswalt's wife wrote a book. She solved she caught this guy.
What?
It was a cold case. She wrote a fucking murder mystery about him. Like factual, obviously it wasn't. And caught him. But there was one guy, there was a bunch of rapists back then in the 70s, serial rapists. Like that was a common thing.
They were just out and about.
There were dudes that were like prowling neighborhoods and like breaking into houses and like getting women.
What?
Yeah, I guess. I don't know. This guy did it constantly. But there was one dude known as the Stinky Rapist, which that was making me laugh quite. They all had nicknames. All the rapists had names.
He was just.
And one of them was the Stinky Rapist, and it was because he smelled so bad.
Oh.
And I thought that was a great nickname for.
It's like the Stinky Cheese Man.
Just being a stinky rapist. Like, you know how bad you have to smell to while you're raping someone, then be like.
True. Yeah. Although I think your senses get heightened. Like you'll remember but yeah, that's pretty.
Because you'd think they'd be focused on the horrific atrocity that's taking place, but then they're like, God damn, this guy fucking stinks.
Yeah,
and everybody reported that the East Area Rapist had a small dick. Like every single person was like, the only things I remember about him was he had a pretty small dick.
Ugh.
Yeah.
That's that's kind of horror. That's terrifying. So she solved these things?
She did actually, and then she died. She OD'd, yeah.
Really?
Yeah. She was taking like Xannies and shit before bed.
Dude, if that's all you're focused on, yeah, I'd be. If I was writing if I was taking down like B&E rapists,
yes,
like burglar rapists,
yes. Dude, it was like scary. Some of these are like scary.
Yeah,
like this one girl was like playing piano and her parents had just left, turned around, he was just standing there. Yeah, he did and the worst was when he started doing it to dudes. Not to guys, but like to women with their husbands in the house. Mm-hmm. Like he would like put a gun to the people's heads and be like, "If you fucking move, I'll kill you," and fuck the wife, like in front of a husband.
To the
Pretty
husband's
fucking
head.
Yeah.
I know, dude. I'm telling you.
I know.
I'm just getting shot, dude. I couldn't sit there and do that. I have an old neighbor who's constantly like, "Hey," I'll go inside and he'll be like, "Hey,
so you're calling all those dudes cowards?"
Yeah. Honestly, dude.
It's pretty tough to look at them.
I mean, dude,
it's brutal. I don't know, man.
You got it. I mean, especially it's a gun, and it's like, how is he?
Gun, maybe. I think he was going knife first and then hog tying you before you knew exactly what was happening.
Okay. I was gonna
like
say,
where you still think it's like kind of a robbery.
I thought he was doing it while I'm like,
no
way a guy can fucking hold a gun to my head at the same time.
Yeah, especially with a penis. The guy's notable penis. I think he's slipping out the whole time.
Yeah, exactly, dude. I don't know, man. A knife's inexcusable, dude. If someone has a knife and they're like, I'm gonna tie you up at knife point, it's like, nah, dude, we're wrestling over that knife.
True.
I don't know.
I hear you. But if you just woke up and there's this fucking dude with his dick out standing in front of you with a knife.
I think about this all the time. I'm like, whenever I'm laying in bed,
waking up
I'm constantly being like, if there was a guy in my house, like how quick could I react? And whenever I sleep, especially if I'm by myself, I'll have to like come to peace with the situation. I'm like, there fully could be a guy in my house, and I think I trust myself to pop up naked. I kind of have this weird desire to
fight
wake
a guy
up
naked
in that situation and fight my way out of it.
I did go for that. I've talked to you. The time I had sleep paralysis.
Yeah, exactly.
Ass naked.
Yeah.
Came out swinging, dude. I had to swing. I was swinging in the dark, dude. All right, sorry to interrupt the. So we got number 2 was.
So present moment.
Getting fingered in the ass.
Present moment, and then there's being able to be in touch with the present moment, being able to accept painful material that pops up. Like if you're sitting there and being like, like I'm a fucking loser. You're at a quick matrix point where you're either going to let that dictate your next move, like your behavior, or you can sit there and be like, this is just a thought my brain's producing, and then So that's like being able to sit with stuff that's kind of painful without actually having that dictate your behavior.
Yeah.
Because typically when you're trying to mitigate psychological pain, you do a quick maneuver just to get rid of it that usually kind of makes your life smaller and smaller, because you're trying to once you deem a thing a threat, your brain naturally starts to avoid it. So the idea is, you're able to contact the present moment, be mindful of painful situations or thoughts or whatever. And then the other part's the behavioral part, where you have a set of like values or things that you actually want in your life. And then when you get to the point, you're able to sit there and diffuse yourself from your thought and then move towards the thing that you actually want, rather than limiting your life through just trying to mitigate psychological stuff that's not real, and in a sense that it's not actually affecting your life. Because if you were contacting the present moment, you would know that you're just kind of like sitting in a chair about to eat dinner. But you can I'm not harping on the Reddit stuff, but you could sit there and imagine these dystopian futures where you're like, everyone's going to leave, and you can start acting out of this thing that hasn't happened and doesn't exist in the present moment. Or you can just sit in the present moment and be like, all right, how do I actually think? What do I actually value? And move towards that despite feeling a certain way. So that's this guy studied it and like came up with a system.
Yeah.
So I have it like a module where it's set up where I'm going to have 3 levels to it, where people can just do it just with like their friends. Like, here's the module. You can just like talk about this stuff and, try to like put the ideas in your life. The second one would be more like, or the first one will be people just take the test to see how they rate on psychological flexibility, who don't do any of it, like a control group. And then they can come in like 6 months later and be like, how's your psychological flexibility? Second one's a peer group, just peers, no super guidance. And then you see like before and after 6 months, and then do pre and post tests for people who are actually in like a structured group, and then take all that data and see like if the whole thing I'm trying to figure out is if you actually need a therapist, or if people can, with the information, do something comparable by themselves so that people can have free therapy and not have to have the option exist.
Yeah.
So that's what I'm on that's what I'm working on right now.
That's tight.
That's what I'm working on right now. So that's the goal. That's the goal right now. And I hope, I'm just hoping that it doesn't get fucking.
Why would that ever it can't get influenced.
Blizz was riding his bike and he rode past Bonners, and Blizz was late. And he drove past Bonners, and Beezer was out there just smoking a cigarette in front of the bar. He was like, aren't we supposed to meet for lunch? He's like, yeah, I'll be there. What the hell? He wasn't going. He just wasn't going to go. He was going to stay at Bonners. We got to get you to Bonners.
What is that?
It's just a nice bar in Philly. It's a good
What
time.
about the Philly?
Yeah. Philly rules. What are you hinting at?
I'm not hinting at
You going to go to
nothing.
Philly? What are you doing there?
Nah. They got enough. They got enough. They got enough out
hinting at?
there. They got enough out there.
Yeah.
I can't do that. Those boys are all paid and making plays. I can't.
Yeah, those
Yeah,
guys are
true.
great.
Could do it again this year.
Nah.
I can't believe you turned on me at the beginning of the episode.
You made fun of my hat and you juiced.
I didn't make fun of
Matt,
the
you're
hat.
juiced to the gills, and it's affecting everyone, dude. It's race week and you're juiced. The cycle must be crazy this week.
Dude, it's just a Sheila Jeet, man. It's just a Sheila Jeet.
The fuck is Sheila G?
It's like this, I don't know. I feel like Muslim guys get it from like mountains or something.
Well, they're always jacked.
I know. They're jacked. That's high tea. That's the most high tea religion there is.
Religiously, yeah, probably.
Most high tea religion
Yeah.
for sure. Can't do anything.
Yeah, it's high tea.
High tea. Dude, making women cover themselves up like that, I hate to
Amish.
say it, it's high tea.
Amish is good high tea.
Super high tea.
Yeah.
Amish is crazy high
Yeah.
tea. Amish is so high tea that like you might fuck around and marry your cousin.
That is the highest form of tea. Only dudes with high tea thought their cousins were hot as fuck growing up. Only your tea's so high, you're like, yo, my aunt, I would fuck my aunt. That's high tea, dude.
You gotta have a lot of tea to like kiss your cousin and be like, what?
You have high tea, bro. You definitely want to fucking aunt.
Fuck no.
You have a hot aunt?
Nah.
Yeah, you thought
hell
of one.
No, hell no.
Dang. You do have probably
I only
the
got
highest
like
tea.
one aunt. I don't even know my other aunt.
So you're saying she's not hot? That's just gonna see this. That's so mean.
No, she's not that she's not hot. She's my aunt. That's wild.
True.
There's some hot ants kicking around.
There are.
Yeah.
Is your aunt hot?
No.
What about ants that marry into the family? There's ants that marry into the
No,
family.
the
You
ants
can
that
say
marry
they're
in.
hot. All my ants that marry into the family, I like call them every now and again. I'm like, yeah, you look so beautiful.
dimes.
Yeah, you look
Just
so
call.
I almost said, yeah, right.
Yeah.
Uncle Blank is so lucky. I almost said his name.
I told you I got drunk and told my cousin how beautiful she looked at her wedding, right? You look like Helen of Troy. They're like, all right, man, let's get him out of here. You look so beautiful up there. That was a low point.
We are getting to the age though we can start telling women how beautiful they are, and it's like not that big of a deal.
Yeah.
If you see a woman dressed up at all, I'm like, you look beautiful.
You look stunning.
Yeah.
You go to you're at Applebee's.
Some guy, some like old man just hit Brittany with that. He goes, I have no agenda. I just want to say you look beautiful. No, it wasn't bust a bus. Motherfucker, bust a bus. But fucking kiss my wife's hand, dude. I leave the room for 1 second. Comes back in. She's like, oh my God, Busta Rhymes kissed my hand. I was like,
one of my homegirls had a run-in with Busta Rhymes though. He did the
Horny
same
fella.
thing. He did the same thing.
He's a horny fella.
It's hot too.
Like in the club.
crazy hot too.
In the club, he like walked up to him and was like, I just want to tell you the most beautifulest girl in here.
He
like,
might be autistic.
Yeah.
I've seen autistic dudes hit that.
He's on that.
Yeah.
It's Sigma grind. It's total Sigma grind to be like, I don't even care what happens. I just want to tell you you're beautiful and just
gorgeous.
walk away. Yeah. It's a good move.
It's a good move. I
told my wife I'm gonna start. She told me about it. I was like, I'm gonna start doing it to every lady I see then. If it's such a nice thing.
Fine, if it's
such a nice thing.
Yeah.
That's my plan for 2026. I'm gonna do that. I'm gonna try to get a ton of female friends. Just so I can be like laying in bed and be like, oh dude, Samantha, dude, she's so
fucking funny.
You should send me this thing. It's so you guys should hang out.
It's a really great move. Yeah, just do everything your girlfriend says is not a big deal. Fine, we can do this.
Like, dude, Kimberly just sent me a meme. You guys have like a similar sense of humor. You guys will love each other. We should all hang out.
Yeah, I'm gonna go to the beach with my friends from college. Of course, a couple of them are guys. It's gonna be fun. We're gonna get a beach house.
Do you know who actually does this?
Who?
Hoss.
You trash dog in the press conference.
He called one time and I swear to God.
in Hoss's head before the fight.
He texted Brittany one time and he goes, I'm on a girls trip. And she was like, oh, he must be talking to his wife. And Hoss was like, no, it's just like my friends from college. It's like a girls trip, but I go on it too.
Jesus Christ. What an animal.
He's high T.
He's the highest T you can have.
Going on the girls trip on your 40s.
Girls trip.
Crazy.
What? We were friends. That's crazy. You go on girls trips. Hello. And we're back. Deleted.
I always.
Oh, you got to bring the mic up.
Oh, my bad.
Do you ever like come across those dudes who are like, yeah, I was just kicking it with my homegirl last night. It's like, what are you talking about, dude? Your best friend, your girl best friend. It's like, what are you doing, man?
Unless you're having sexual intercourse.
Yeah, obviously, but at that point, you can't call them your homegirl. That's crazy.
Yeah. I had a guy a male called a girl a fuck buddy last night. Yeah.
I don't like that.
Yeah,
I don't like that.
her
I don't like lady friend. Sean said that one time.
Said, that's my lady friend.
What the fuck? Who the hell do you think you are?
That's just my lady friend.
That's just my lady friend.
We got to get out of here. Everyone's mean.
Dude, it's stranger, girlfriend, wife.
This is a complete stranger to me. That's what I say about all of them.
Never met
That's how
this
I introduce my girlfriend to people. I go, this is a complete stranger. I just met her earlier. This episode of Matt and Shane's Secret Podcast is brought to you by Dude Wipes. Matt, take it from there.
Well, let me tell you something about these dude wipes right now, man. I'd love to take it right here. Here we go. I'm your butthole. Yeah, me. The most overworked, underappreciated part of your body.
Name 2 or 3 poor choices that your butthole never appreciates. For example, buffalo wings, iced coffees, gas station sushi.
Yeah, all of those.
What's going on? This is disgusting stuff.
Yeah, jalapeno poppers, root beer floats. That's a weird one to tie to your butt. I don't know what that would do to my butt.
Root beer floats?
Yeah, they put in here 2-foot double-ended dildo.
Yeah, that's bad for your butt. Matt,
corner store chili cheese dogs.
I'm the one dealing with your poor choices. That's from the butthole.
What?
And then you drag a dry-ass tissue across me like you're sanding a piece of shit coffee table until I'm a throbbing red balloon knot.
Bro.
Who the fuck wrote this ad? Dude Wipes, available at retailers nationwide and Amazon. Look, they do fucking rule. You don't have to write that ad read.
Yeah.
They're good for your butt. It feels good.
Traveling with them is for real. Like
traveling with them is great.
First day of traveling, my ass falls apart. It's just completely blistered.
You get a oil slick.
Exactly.
And these are designed specifically
the oil
to get rid of the oil
slick then irritates the skin. If it was just an oil slick, fine. But then your skin gets all irritated. But having these to come back from and just like after like a warrior in battle, just kind of dabbing it,
But yeah,
they're flushable. Wipes. Extra large wet wipes with scents like mint chill and shea butter. Stop being an A-hole to your B-hole. We take it all back. That's fucking gold.
Yeah, that was great.
Dude Wipes, available at retailers nationwide and Amazon.
Yeah, we support this product.
For sure. Dude, speaking of strangers, I recently got like accepted into a spider league or invited to a spider league.
What's that?
I didn't know what it was at first, but I was like, what? It's basically you take pictures of spiders you see around, submit it to ChatGPT saying like, hey,
what is this?
Identify the spider and rate 1 from 100 how dangerous it is to other spiders. Submit the ChatGPT with the picture, and then you're in like a tournament bracket where you're fighting spiders against other people.
Fuck,
dude,
that's awesome.
Just found a false widow today. Danger rating 75. I've had a couple. I've had 2 picks so far, 85 and 75.
Damn, it's like it's real life Pokemon Go.
Yeah, it's fucking awesome.
It's
dude.
fucking awesome.
It's the false
do it
widow.
dogs.
Huh?
You should do it dog or
Dogs
just,
would be tight
you
too.
Do it black. No, I'm joking about that. Come on. Oh, my bad. I didn't mean to put you on the spot like that.
What would my rating be though?
Your rating's high as fuck, dude. You're dangerous. Yeah. You're a scary fucking psycho.
True.
I've seen him talk shit to like you and Spencer. That was when you would talk shit to Spencer Brown. I was like, Gabe, chill. You're like, nah, I'll beat the fuck out of you. I mean, they were joking, but
No, for sure. No, I got something against Spencer. Like,
you
low
think
key.
you could beat up Spencer?
Yeah, because he's so
Spencer
big,
would
and he
just-
thinks because he's so big, he can like beat people up. But I feel like
I think
he's,
that's he
he's
can
soft
because he's so
inside.
big.
Nah,
He's huge.
Spencer's soft as fuck though.
I don't know, dude. He's
Nah, he
playing
is.
fucking football. He's pretty
Nah, I'd beat his ass.
How big's this guy?
It's like
gigantic.
6'9", like 300.
Bro, he's huge.
It's like the Undertaker, bro.
He's literally the Undertaker.
Damn,
He was the one who was playing at the Dave and Buster's. I was on mushrooms watching him play fucking video games, and I was just like,
fuck.
He was terrifying.
Yeah, that would be kind of scary on mushrooms, seeing giant guys.
Seeing a giant guy play a kids game.
Oh, fuck.
I was like, damn, dude, we used to have Vikings. Now they're just at fucking Dave and Buster's. It's crazy. That guy should be burning a village. He said he's hanging out with Lemaire and Dave and Buster's Buffalo.
That was a great time.
That was the best time.
That was an awesome time.
That was literally the best time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I saw the one guy, I think it was the SNL after party. He tried to grab like your jacket or something, and you had some pretty quick movements. You know, remember at your SNL after party, there's a guy with a backpack who was trying to make everyone do drugs or pretty much make Shane do drugs with him. And it was like, go away, go away.
Did not.
Yeah.
And you were like, dude, get out of here. And he tried to unzip something on your jacket, and he grabbed this guy's arm with a pretty alarming and terrifying speed, cranked it up. He was like a drug nerd. He's like, and he like got away. And I was like, I was watching like, dude, you would have for sure died. It would have been.
We had that one time where we were hanging out.
Yeah, I think it was the same night you were saying you're going to fight Spencer.
Well, yeah,
It
was it that same
kid
night?
came up at the bar.
Yeah, he was tripping.
Yeah, he was.
He was tripping.
Yeah.
Real
I don't know. I don't want to go into it too much.
No,
'cause
no.
You were
was
saying
fun, though.
some things.
I do.
What did I? Oh, yeah.
You went right to it. You pressed the button
Yeah, I
immediately,
did,
and I was
quick.
like, "Oh shit!"
As soon as I saw him, I already knew. I was like, yeah.
It is weird. Though. I've known a couple of guys like that who do have like a weird, who will go up to like the tallest, biggest guys and be like, "Fuck you," at the bar. It's always like, 'cause I have like tall family members and people will try to like fight them, and it's like a weird
They're
fetish.
horses, dude. The dudes,
They're-
they're
yeah.
giant freaks in your family.
Yeah, like 6'6". They're
Yeah.
they're massive, and the dudes would come up and be like, "Fuck, you think you?"
Philly would
tough.
beat the shit out of you.
McCusker?
Yeah.
Nah. I'm taking him and Spud on, but I'm
You can't take the spot.
Not
man.
the duo. No one
No,
can take
you
the
can't.
duo.
You're saying you're
his
gonna
shoulders
Gabe
are-
Davis is gonna beat up War Mode? It's official. Adam
I'm taking
Schefter is
War
gonna
Mode on.
report this. Yeah.
The duo would be too
The
dastardly.
duo is, yeah.
Spud will come in suicide bomb at first.
Yeah.
He'll come in.
Oh, 100%. Yeah.
And he's just a torso. Dude.
No
He's
defense. He'd have no defense.
He's a problem.
Yeah.
Yeah, he'll get you. He's got noggin too. He'd be tough to hit. Both those boys have some big ass noggins. Oh, brother.
Nice.
So you got a show tonight. I'm
10
I'm moving
o'clock.
a little slow.
It's all right.
I'm thinking about it.
10 o'clock. I forgot it was a 10 o'clock.
10 o'clock's tough.
But we'll see. It'll be fun, man. Brand new stuff. So we'll see. Trying to come up with the new stuff. It's pretty fun.
Is it like an hour? Is it like a full show, or is it like
I'm gonna
something
try. I'm
cool?
gonna try to do like 45 minutes of all new stuff. We'll see, or like newish. So we shall see. AC. It's really just a test for Atlantic City because it's like I don't know. I feel like a lot of people from Philly are gonna be there who have seen the old stuff. So it's like let me try to give them the new. Just gonna bomb in Atlantic City. I'm gonna bomb in Atlantic City.
If you lose the race and bomb, dude, you have to walk into the sea. You have to just go straight into the sea. Bomb and lose the horse, and dude, he would be and the races before the show.
Yeah,
he'd be.
Day
You
before.
can't bomb. You can't lose the race and then
He had to be-
think of him after the show.
Yeah,
just being like, Your new stuff's not good.
Oh yeah,
Like, I'll just say that.
Yeah, just fly home quietly. I would change my flight secretly. Like, so I just wouldn't fly home with my family. I'd be like, what the hell? They bumped me off the flight? This is crazy. I'm flying first class tomorrow by myself.
This is crazy.
Yeah, I couldn't go. I couldn't face my family after that, honestly. Or it would just charge me for the next victory.
Yeah,
I would
for
train
sure.
harder. Yeah, just train harder.
You're not going to bomb there.
I
And your
think
family's going to be there. You're gonna do great.
It's like 20 out of 1,000
That's a lot.
people. They'll be
20 family members is a lot.
Backstage is going to be a problem.
Backstage is going to be nuts.
Yeah, I've been talking to Brittany already. It's going to be those hotel rooms I give you gone.
Yeah.
They're completely gone. But yeah, it'll be fun, man. It'll be a nice little trip, and I'll take the kids to the beach just before they start school. So that'll be we have real school now. I'm like Maya's in kindergarten, so I got to get up at 6:30 every morning. It's gonna be fucking bullshit.
That'll be nice.
Yeah,
you're gonna like that.
Yeah, I do like the fucking.
You didn't
Jocko.
put the fucking dots on the calendar for real though.
I put one on.
The picture you sent me, I was like, no.
Oh, I did. I put one, but then she ran it back on me so fast. I was like, just kind of defeats the purpose. The dots would be too connected right now. She knew.
She knew what she was doing.
I think so.
That's a good method though. It worked.
It did.
Yeah.
It did. I mean, dude, my wife's also, I've learned she's a gerontopile.
What's that?
She's attracted to older, like elderly men. That's why I have the gray goat.
The goat's nice.
The goat's nice.
The goat's
She's
powerful.
for real. I told her, I'm like,
It's the first thing I noticed when you walked in. I was like, damn, the goat's getting strong.
It's a yin yang goat.
Maybe
bro,
I'm a
black
bit
and
of a
white.
gerontophobe.
You're a gerontophobe.
I'm a gerontophobe, dude. I fucking hate old attractive guys.
Yeah, I've learned about gerontophile is a nice one. Did you ever hear of a basiophilia? It's people who are attracted. Try to guess what it is.
Basiophilia?
Yeah, it's like a basiophilia.
Babies or something?
No, good
Ooh,
guess.
good
Attracted.
guess.
They're called pedophiles.
No, I don't know.
I wonder. There's got to be a different term for like straight up baby attraction. We were like, nah, man, teenagers. I need the Hershey Kiss.
He got chlamydia. Chlamydia ran through him, dude.
Can't blame him. Happens to the best.
True.
Happens to the best and most noble. But no, that's how I'm gonna get on Gaia. I'm gonna cure my deviated septum.
You got me fired up on
just
Native
by
Americans,
breathing.
dude. You should have mentioned Native. I forgot about Native Americans. I am like a fucking love on the spectrum date. I'm on dates like, have you heard of the Comanche? Did you know they were bad?
That show I've decided is that French dish where you have to like put a napkin over your head
Yeah,
while
the
you just
bird.
kind of like eat a bird.
Yeah,
You have to hide from God. That's that French dish of
Me and
TV.
Phil watched it. I showed it to Phil.
Dude, I just I put a towel over my head and I just watch it on my. I pretend I'm just like laundry on my couch. I'm like, puh, puh.
Yeah, Phil watched it and was like, "Oh."
Well,
Every time they chose somebody, like, "Oh."
Well, that's the thing. I watch that show and I go back and forth between being like, that's the funniest thing I've ever seen, like wanting to cry. Then they interview their dad and their dad's like, I've come a long way. And I'm like, oh.
Yeah, it's a sad.
And then they like just say something ridiculous on a date. He's like, I'm waiting patiently. And you're like, did you see that episode?
Was that the kid on the?
Oh, that was my fit. I've been so.
The hibachi?
Yeah, when they're at the hibachi and she busts out the Nintendo GameCube.
Yeah.
And she was like, I hate waiting. And he was like, I'm waiting patiently. It was like, dude, I was in the shower just saying that to myself. I don't know what made me laugh about that.
He got up and did a fucking testimonial like during the date. He got up and walked over to the camera and was just like, well, she doesn't like anime. This thing's not going great. She was like, I like anime. Just directly in front of her.
Dude,
this fucking arm.
I'm telling you, man. Sorry that arm's acting.
It bothers me.
Dude, so I've been just breathing through my nose at nighttime. In order to do it, you got to put tape on your mouth. Dude, I woke up. They say first couple
So
nights.
you're taking like edgy comic headshots at night. Like putting like tape over your mouth like, caution, dude. Who knows what's coming out? I could say anything. Neuters. turns out that was the bad one. Yeah.
First couple nights are scary. You wake up and you're like, because it gets blocked up at nighttime. And you just wake up and you're just like, it's popping. Dude, I've made it longer every night. I'm telling you, I'm going to cure. I already went to what the fuck's it called? An otolaryngologist, something like an ear, nose, and throat guy.
Yeah.
They told me I was at an 80% blockage. You hear me right now. I don't sound like I'm at 80%.
Sound great.
I sound like I'm at maybe 65.
Yeah.
Maybe 70.
Great.
That's air coming in. I used to not be able to get air. I've so far, I think I've given myself 15% less. I think I've reduced
Just
the
from
blockage.
peppermint.
From peppermint, from strictly nose breathing. Because, dude, if you're nose breathing all day, every day, like water will erode like rocks. So if you're just bringing in like little water particles all day, every day, it'll push that little sucker back.
Who told you that? Because that's
this is
that's
Gaia-
the
this is Gaia
dumbest
level.
thing I've ever heard.
No, dude, I breathe nose all day long.
You think moisture air molecules are gonna
It rearranges,
erode your nose?
If you just nose breathe, it rearranges your whole facial structure. So I'm telling you, I'm gonna get myself down. I think to like 50% obstruction. Have the ear, nose, and throat guy put it on the record, and then I'll be like, all right, go ahead with the rest of the rhinoplasty and knock that
You
thing.
you want to do it yourself.
Yeah, I mean, I could do it myself, but at this point, it's like I'll get to 50 just to get on Gaia. Then once I get on Gaia, I'll be like, yo, Joe Dispenza, what's up, bro?
So you're gonna go on Gaia to talk to. You think you need your nose reconstructed?
You need a
to get on
miracle.
Gaia?
Yeah, you need to have like a miracle under your belt before you write your book. Like heal yourself with your brain. The one guy actually like became paraplegic and he can walk again. But if I kind of edge in on the deviated septum market, and it was just like,
What did he get paraplegic from?
I think he just got whacked by a car, and like he was like fucked up.
Dude, there was a player from Penn State who got paralyzed
Mm-hmm.
against Ohio State, and then they were like, he'll never walk again, and then he ran the team out of the tunnel the next season, or like 2 seasons, but they played Miami that day and just got beat by like 50. So they had this like real inspirational moment of him running out, and then the U just fucked him up. Fun times.
At least he still could play.
He couldn't play.
He sucked.
He could barely. No, he couldn't.
Oh,
walk.
so he kind of
he hobbled out. He hobbled.
I thought
out.
he like played and got
No,
smashed.
no,
I'm like,
no.
give him a fucking break, dude.
He did. He used to play. He was pretty good.
So he did. He just like
He came in
rooted.
with his head down
So he
against
rooted.
Ohio State, and then he rooted. Yeah, and then he led the team. More radio-esque.
Yeah.
More of a radio.
Gotcha.
Because Rudy could play.
True. So they were like, we'll get up by like 40 and then put him in at the end, and like everyone will hoist him on their shoulders. And
No. There was no even. No. There was no. He didn't play again. He led the team out the next season.
So he walked.
Just jogging out.
I hear
like
you
to
saying.
display. He
So he's
couldn't.
a
He wasn't in
miracle.
pads.
So it was a miracle. But
It was a
didn't-
miracle, but then they got fucking
Then they
smoked.
got crushed
So
after
it kind of ruined the.
Yeah.
Especially because then you rewatch it and he like hobbles out, fucked up.
Yeah.
And then they just get smoked. Anyway.
Yeah, that's kind of fucked up on his teammates to lose that one for him.
Yeah.
I would have fought extra hard.
You have to fight extra
I would have
hard.
dug it out, dude. If you got fucking hobbled up, I'd be podcasting my ass off, dude. Just to fucking. If you Hawkins'd out and I had to do this whole thing, I would never lose, dude.
I just came in like
He's dead, right?
black people are lazy.
Man,
But yeah, there's sick Native American facts. Now you got me fired up.
what you get fired up?
Also, common misconception that they had cool names. They
don't take that from me,
bro. You know they do
So
have
not
some cool
Nightwolf?
names like Crazy Horse, shit like that. There was also guys like Peanuts and Stink, and Erection that never goes down.
That's actually pretty cool.
This white lady she got taken, and then she had 3 kids, and their names were like their names were Stink and Peanut. They were like, here's my awesome warrior, Stink, and his brother, Peanuts.
It makes sense though. They would have like white trash nicknames.
Yeah.
'Cause
yeah,
you know.
they basically, you got like Rucker Park named.
Did you really?
You know what I mean? Like, so they would just give you a name. You do something wild, and they'd just name you. Like, some lady got abducted and then had diarrhea the whole way because they fed her like buffalo, like raw. They gave her like a buffalo's like heart to eat, to munch on
And
during
she
the
couldn't
journey,
take
and
it.
she just diarrheaed the whole way. So her name was like Diarrhea.
That makes sense.
Yeah.
I don't think they were working with like a robust vocabulary either.
No.
So it was just like Crazy Horse, Stink, Fart, Boner. You were just like one. It was
Yeah,
like
they had a chief
It's like
whose
being
name-
Irish and being like John, Luke,
For real, yeah. There's like
Matthew.
5 names.
There's just 5 names. There's Stink,
Yeah.
Boner, Diarrhea, and then you were the chief, and you're like, all right, I call.
Change my
I'm
name.
Super Crazy Man Horse. I'm Thundercat.
Fuck
Sydney
yes.
read that book. Sydney was talking.
Really?
He was like all over that, dude. He was
Book rules.
Yeah, he was saying, he's like, you got to do it. And it's like, oh, I will after I fucking heal myself through breathing. Dude, this book it's awesome, man.
Breathe.
I can't recommend it enough. So apparently the inside of your nose is made out of dicks. It's the same type of skin as your dick. So it expands, it contracts. Like when you're aroused, that's why women's typically, their nostrils flare. If a woman gets like kind of turned on, her nose goes, exactly, dude, stop, dude. Dude, you're going to get a boner if you keep doing that. It's literally made out of dick skin. So your nose like contracts and expands with your arousal.
Isn't your nose made out of cartilage?
I'm talking about the inner stuff. why
is
it's
just
super
dick
sensitive.
skin.
It's the same type of material as dick skin.
What are your
dick skin,
eyelids
man.
made out of? That feels like dick skin. You know what I mean?
It's ball sack. It's all ball sack up here. Eyelids are all ball sack, dude.
Fuck yeah.
But yeah, dude, I'm going for it. I'm gonna get rechecked out because I know I got 80%. I'll probably clock in around 70. I also every now and again I put my finger up my nose.
Before the podcast, Matt was like, "This is gonna be the best episode ever."
It is.
He just hits me with rhinoplasty.
Dude, I'm telling you. Before,
He's like, "Yo, I got this."
dude. That's a fucking miracle. I brought a miracle.
I
on the
believe
cast.
you. I'm
you're
sorry.
you're the Miami Hurricanes, dude. I'm hobbling out on the
True.
field. I'm a miracle.
You're
dude.
Sebastian Telefero. I think that was his name.
So then I go. The other thing I do is, so I just strictly nose breathe, and it's been feeling a lot better. Every now and again, Brady doesn't like it. I'll put my finger like this. I'll feel the deviation.
You can feel it. Mine's
dude,
arced in.
Just a push. Oh, feel it moving. Then it get some air up there, dude. Pretty tight. People are gonna think we're just doing a bunch of coke, but we're not. We're smelling peppermint, and I got punched in the nose a bunch of times.
Really? You think that's what did it?
Yeah.
I don't know why. I don't know
in the
why
nose.
I have it.
It's a bunch of
I've
stuff.
been hitting
dude.
the nose a bunch, I guess.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Probably football, dude. You use a face mask.
No, I've been punched in the nose.
Exactly. Think about all the times
Yeah.
your eyes watered from getting hit in the nose.
Oh, basketballs.
Yeah.
Oh, that was the
It's
worst.
a deviation, dude.
God, especially when you got shitty hands.
Yeah.
Just standing there, ball goes straight through your hands, hits you in the fucking face. Then you cry. You have to cry.
Yeah, or
when you get hit in the nose, you have to cry.
It's like
Your
a silent cry timeout. You're like,
all your friends see you crying. Oh man.
Yeah, I've only played like organized ball.
What do you mean?
I played like CYO.
Yeah, that's what I mean.
Basketball. Oh, I thought you were talking about it's like street basketball.
No, you're friends.
I just played CYO.
I was friends with my teammates.
I was more organized.
I was more friends with my teammates.
Were you really?
Yeah, dude.
What was the
My
highest
whole
level of
squad.
basketball you played?
I quit after freshman year. I played freshman. Played freshman ball and then focused strictly on football.
Yeah, I tried out for
and track
sophomore ball and got cut, so I played at a higher level. I feel like.
Oh no, I did play CYO like my junior and senior year, just fucking around.
Oh, for sure.
Like fucking around CYO. Yeah, those are the days, dude.
Dude, playing CYO high school basketball.
CYO is so fun.
That might be some of the best ball you can play.
It's the funniest
playing like
ball.
Catholic League CYO.
Yeah,
with
all
your
the
boys.
kids that weren't good enough to play on the team, but were all dickheads and friends, dude. We would beat the fuck out of some team. I remember some of my friends were very good, and they would like do rucker part, like they would throw the ball off people's foreheads and shit. Yeah, like start fights with the other parents. Yeah, we used to play a game after. We used to play a game. We'd turn the lights off in the locker room and throw sneakers at each other as hard as we could, but we'd all make a deal to just throw them at one kid that we didn't like.
Yeah.
So we turned the lights off and just everyone would just belt this fucking kid. Yeah, fun times.
That's what sports are all about. The
Yeah.
whole point of sports is just like psychologically torture somebody.
Yeah, just find a kid.
Just
yeah.
find one person. and
Find
just
one
absolutely
kid
break
whose
them down.
parents are like making them play.
Yeah.
And just getting his ass.
Yeah, we had a homeschooler on our baseball team.
Oh, disgusting.
In 8th grade. Well, now it's going to be the norm. Everyone's going to be
homeschooling-
weird as fuck.
Yeah, true.
This dude was a homeschooler. I don't know what the fuck his parents were thinking. They entered him into the school system at like 7th, 8th grade. It was fucking chum, dude. People were like,
Oh.
you just like would see him walk, and you're like, what the fuck is up with that kid? Like, I have to throw something at this kid just to see what's going on with him.
They put him in 7th and 8th grade.
Dude, he
just
like
right when he was coming.
Dude, he came in with like a Dr. Seuss nerd walk, and everyone was like, what the fuck is this? It was to the point a hit list was made. This was like an extreme bully situation. I mean, dude, he was on a baseball team. So you were just like, dude, people are woofing balls. Like, you'd be on first base, fucking, you'd be at shortstop, and you basically pitch. And you'd be like,
He made a hit list?
He made a hit list, yeah. I was number 3.
You were on the hit list?
I was number 3.
Nice, man.
3. I made 3rd.
That's
I
good.
made 3rd on his hit list.
In elementary school, in middle school, they wrote an article in the paper about me being a bully.
Really?
Yeah.
No.
Yeah.
Fuck yeah,
Pretty
dude.
good. That counts as like
You
top
got
5 on a
ink?
list.
You got
I
ink?
got publication, dude. I've only ever gotten negative press, dude. I've only ever gotten
was the
horrible
article?
press. Well, there was a kid that used to get on our bus, and I used to call him Arthur because he had an Arthur book bag. I was being nice to the fucking
That's actually
kid.
pretty. That's not bad.
I didn't think it was mean, but I
Yeah.
guess the kid was tortured by it, dude. He was tormented by being called Arthur. And one day I had the principal call me to the office and had like a sit down, and like I had to talk to the kid. I think I talked to the kid's parents, and then like the next month in the school newsletter, it was like bullying handled.
and they wrote an article about it.
What?
Yeah, dude.
You gotta
It's
get
like we
that.
had an 8th grader who was a real dickhead.
You gotta get that.
Yeah.
Yeah, I was regrettably, I was a hard bully. I was a super hard bully.
Not regret. No regrets.
Up until
being a bully when you're a kid is fun. I mean,
it's
it's not
no
like
choice.
it's not like I was hitting kids.
kind of born in. Yeah.
Yeah, like
I wasn't
just
hitting-
my friends.
Yeah.
I wouldn't bully the weaker.
No, I was. I had a couple of the Uyghurs, dude. In my I had a
The
couple of
Uyghurs.
I had a couple of the Uyghurs.
Who'd you get?
It wasn't even. I was never malicious. There was people that like. It was just the reactions were so funny, and it was just you couldn't stop like doing it.
Of course.
That was the kid who punched me in the face before biology. I was just giving him soft touches. You know when you go to give someone a titty twister, but you just soft touch their tits, and they're like, I hit him with a soft touch, and he did like full like $80 an hour taekwondo on me. He used nerd karate on me. And he just struck me in the face twice, and I was
He did a combo on you?
He did a combo, dude. Literally low knee punch, and I was like, "What the fuck are you doing?" And then I realized, like, "Oh shit, I think this kid's actually upset." So then I kind of started like, "All right, dude, I'm gonna help you out," but I ended up just getting him in a fight with another kid.
Oh, all right, good. I remember this. Good. That's the sweetest revenge.
That's
the sweetest revenge.
No, that wasn't my. It was my
You're
mistake.
crying.
I have fucking
Eye drops.
peppermint in my eye, dude.
Teardrops are falling from your face, dude.
That's how remorseful I am. But yeah, the
Single tear.
I was
like that
actually
Native
trying to
American.
help him. I was actually trying to help him. I'm like, look, you gotta fuck this kid up. Who was like, actually fucking with him.
Yeah.
And he got in a fight and lost. And
Didn't he get his ass kicked?
Yes, fucking ass handed to him, dude. And I was like, oh shit, dude, you got it. But then someone started calling him and leaving threatening voicemails, and the principal called me down and was like, I'm going to expel you. We know it's you. We have you on camera at the payphone. And it was just like, I knew who did it. And I was like,
You didn't rat him out, dude.
Nah.
Couldn't
It was a
rat him
kid he
out.
fought on the bus. But yeah.
He was calling him.
He told me. And I was just like,
He's leaving voicemails?
He was calling. This kid who ended up fighting. Because I actually then bullied that kid and was like, oh, that dude won. You fucking lost your pussy.
Sick move.
So I had psyoped that. Really tried to help this kid. I just made his life just worse and worse. Because then I psyoped that kid and it'd be like, yo, you lost. And told everyone, like, yo, your fucking ass kicked by like a pretty like hard level nerd.
Here's what you are, dude. You're an energy.
Leave them. Leave them.
Don't. Deep state.
Yeah, true.
But yeah, that was crazy. The whole thing was crazy.
Yeah, so you went from-
Kamzat might be the biggest fucking dildo of all time. Dude.
What happened?
He just, I don't know. He's awesome.
Sure.
Kamzat Chimaev is awesome in
He's
the UFC. And he's so good. Like his wrestling, that was terrifying watching him wrestle.
Yeah.
I told you, it was like two cats.
Dude.
Like when you were that close and watching those dudes like flip and roll around.
When you sent me that, it was the perfect description.
Yeah, it looks like a cat killing an animal.
They just locked
Like
up
grabbed his neck and was rolling with him and shit. And then finally he was like,
the guy would try to get off and he'd somehow grab
yeah,
it.
it was gross.
Well, that's that Russian Sambo, bro.
Yeah, it
Tell you
really
about
is.
that. Superior to BJJ.
What is it?
Russian Sambo. It's superior. I just the tweet you sent me had that.
Oh, is that what the
byline.
caption?
Yeah, it's like, well, it's superior to BJ. I saw
that guy was.
McKeevy's got blitzed for the BJ. That made me laugh so fucking hard. He got attacked for saying something about BJJ. Dude,
You can't criticize jitsu.
I'm telling you,
You can't criticize people's jits.
they say you can't like white guys don't have their N word. It's like BJJ is a close one to get
That
white
is-
guys fired off, dude.
If somebody's
Like
criticizing,
BJJ's bullshit. You'll get most white guys being like, "What the fuck?
what'd you say about jits?
What the fuck did you say?"
My jits is strong right now.
I can't. I think that you can't call white guys white trash. There is one. What's the one? White. Oh, you say white. Whatchamacallit?
For white people,
White privilege. That's one that'll
White
fire
privilege will
white guys
fire
up. That'll
someone
fire
up.
white guys up. But you also jits is a quick one.
yeah,
Jits is
saying
one of the
jit-
offshoots.
Just being like jits is fucking gay.
Oh, dude.
Dudes will be like,
8 out of 10 white guys.
yeah,
are-
I'll fucking break your arm
are
right
gonna
now. It's like, all right, that's gay as shit, dude. You're gonna break my arm? That's fucking gay. But when you see it in person, when you see those dudes rolling around, it's truly scary.
It's terrifying.
As soon as Cumshot fucking grabbed him, as soon as Cumshot grabbed him, it was so scary, dude.
He's gonna fucking twist your
But
neck.
he missed weight by like 8 pounds, and everyone was like,
Dude.
"This guy's a fucking asshole."
Why'd he do that?
Hey, but there's a part of me that, like, I see him. You can tell he wants to be like liked.
Yeah.
He seems like he really wants to be liked, but he's trying to be the heel. So he like comes out. He's like, you know what? Well, fuck you guys, and everyone boos him. And he's like, Yeah.
Really?
Yeah. It was
Why did
pretty
he
fun.
miss all that? Wait, how do you do that though?
I think his trainer, the guy who was making him cut weight, was like, "You got to stop." Like doctors were like, "You need to stop."
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
They might have like a different calorie system in fucking Uzbekistan.
In fucking
And Uzbekistan, where he's from, and Uzbekistan. They might have messed up the math on calories, and they're like, "Oh, we gave him 4 goats. We should have gave him 2."
Yeah,
he's not 8 pounds over.
He's Swedish now. He trains in Sweden.
I'm teasing.
Don't tease them, dude. Please don't tease them.
I don't want him to fucking seek me out and
Holy
twist my
shit.
Who'd make me say uncle? How fast do you think he make you say uncle?
The scariest dude ever. At the weigh-in, he came out and sprinted onto the stage, and I was like, "Holy shit!"
He just ran out.
Yeah, he ran out from behind the curtain and was like, "Yeah,
I'm fat for this fight."
Yeah, he's like, "I'm too big for everybody. I crush everyone in Sahalange."
That'd be sick if he was just that strong. He tried to cut weight, but he just kept gaining muscle, and it just wasn't his fault.
Kind of is. He's like, built weird too. He's like long.
Yeah,
He's gonna be a problem.
I'm about
He's gonna be a real menace for everybody.
on notice, dude. Yo, don't fucking
get ready, McKeever. You're about to see a lot of the champs about to be boring as fuck. You're about to watch wrestling matches.
Don't you fucking keep BJJ. Although, if he was in defense of Russian Sambo, I'd be like, yeah, I can see that what he was saying.
So McKeever tweeted, tapping out shouldn't end a fight. It should end the round.
Yeah.
And the Jits community was so pissed, dude.
I mean,
they attacked McKeevy's.
It's funny.
Sweet.
I don't know why. I know he's such a sweetheart.
It's funny to think of him getting attacked. he would definitely crab swirl out. He would definitely swirl.
Just being like, I'm talking sports, and people be like, "Fuck you, man. Fuck you."
Yeah.
Oh man, I don't know why. Cool. I giggled. I saw that and I giggled at my house. I said, "That's very funny."
Yeah, it was cool. I stayed in Mandalay Bay.
Did you?
I saw it, dude. I saw where it went down.
What floor were you on?
I was on the 37th. It was close. I was towards the top.
Really?
But he had like a huge penthouse thing.
Yeah.
Anyway, what do you know about that? off camera, top secret guest.
Tell me more about the Luxor pyramid you saw. The obelisk.
I saw the pyramid. It was a Bud Light pyramid now.
Where?
I don't know if you know that. The pyramid right next to where the atrocity took place.
They put a Bud Light monument?
There's a Bud Light pyramid there now. In honor.
What the
what of all the people that are drinking Bud Light.
Wait, what?
No, there's just a pyramid that's right next to it. It's Las Vegas. It's like there's a pyramid and a Sphinx. Sphinx right next to it.
But Bud Light, sponsored by Bud Light.
Now it's got a big Bud Light sign on it.
Did they put up any kind of memorial?
No, it's a fucking parking lot.
What?
Yeah.
It's just an empty park. Is anyone?
I bet they still have concerts there.
Yeah, I would think so.
Yeah.
Who do you think? Who was the next?
If I was at a concert there, I'd be like, whole time I'd have one eye on that fucking window.
True. Who was the next to perform after it all went down? Was that what concert was that? The Country Fest or something?
Yeah, it was a country one.
There was someone had to have broken the ice.
You gotta get a rapper in there.
What if it's like I was about to say? It's probably like Little Dirk or something.
You gotta get Little Dirk.
Little Dirk.
Little Dirk in there to fire the people up.
Maybe it's Boosie Badass, dude.
Boosie would do it.
Like
go ahead, fucking shoot down here.
Yeah,
that's a good boost.
True. Dude, I had a fucking absolutely unsettling experience.
What happened?
I went to the gym. So I'm on a screen time challenge right now. Minimal screen time.
Okay.
Trying not to use it at all. So I'm going to the gym, no headphones, no music.
Oh, that blows.
Dude. But I go to a separate room at the gym. They just built it. So usually it's just me in there by myself. And they have a whole set. It's really sick. A whole setup. A girl walked in. I go, fuck.
Fuck.
So I'm like, whatever, no big deal. We start working out, and all I could hear was...
I like those jeans.
Thank you, bro. Thank you.
You got like Civil War pants on. It's a good look, dude.
I've been slimming, dude.
Yeah, you're so skinny.
I've been slimming. I'm at the gym. So all I can hear is my own heavy breathing.
You're going to hold those pants up soon.
I might be Jared.
From Subway.
I might start touching. I'm trying to get skinny enough to touch.
That's so skinny.
Yeah, dude, I'm fucking...
You're not going to be able to tuck boners.
Huh?
You better take it easy on those bull testicle pills.
They might pop, dude. I'm telling you, I'm fucking...
You better... That's probably what stretched your trousers out. You tucked a boner.
I was straight brick, dude.
Yeah.
I was fucking brick.
No, my woman's noticed the difference, but go ahead.
Really?
Oh, she's noticed
My woman
the
has. I haven't shown it to her yet, but I'm going to tell her about it.
Be like, the reason I'm so bricked up.
I was getting
taking
hard.
Bull testicle pills.
I was getting hard as hell. Dude, I was cupping
you
her.
get like hairy ears or something.
I was cuddling her last. She's like, thanks for cuddling me last night. I was like, I was trying to rub my boner on you, but yeah. But yeah, no problem anytime. But dude,
so you're at the gymnasium.
I'm at the gym. I'm
Dead
at the
silent
gym.
workout.
Dead silent. All I hear is my breathing. No problem.
Yeah.
Then a girl enters. Thank God she had headphones, but all I could hear was me like, ugh, and then she'd be like, ugh. Dude, it was the audio track of us having sex, basically.
That's pretty awesome.
That only I was listening to, and she was listening to like, you know, whatever music. She was like Katy Perry or whatever. But I was sitting there, dude.
How did you feel?
I felt kind of like I was invasive. I was so happy she had headphones, but the whole time I'd just be like, ugh, and I hear like, ugh.
Yeah.
It was just like right in my fucking ears. It was a small space.
It's pretty sweet.
30 minutes. It was pretty rough. I told Brittany about it.
Yeah.
I'm on total absolute honesty. Complete honesty. Like Brittany had like a lightly sexual experience with a stranger.
You probably
today.
should stop doing that.
No, I have to tell her.
You should definitely not tell her.
Brittany had a lightly sexual experience.
If my girlfriend told me every slight sexual thing,
you
I'd
have
be
to confess.
Fuming. Dude.
You have to confess to them.
I'd get the bull testicle and run. I might headbutt through a door. I might go through a door and chase her.
You say, Brittany, I have to tell you this right now. I was in the shower and I was tempted to think about strangers while I was masturbating, but I ultimately decided upon you.
Yeah.
I tell her,
all right, complete honesty?
Tell her everything.
Yeah, it's total
Dude,
honesty.
I'm telling you.
You whack off to your wife?
I've completely just started. Jokes. But no, I'm telling you, I made an assault covenant with myself last night. No more porn forever.
Forever.
Forever. I don't want to watch it ever again. And it's not like I'm not like spazzing about it. It was just
porn's sweet, dude.
I mean, it's attractive.
You know
for sure.
porn's sweet as hell.
I don't think it's sweet.
I haven't watched
it. You think porn's
sweet?
Hold on. On record, you think porn's sweet?
Hear me out. Hold on. This isn't fucking yes or no. Dude, porn is sweet, dude. Porn is sweet.
I don't think it's sweet.
If you hold off for a while and you're like, oh yeah, I haven't whacked off in a while.
Mm-hmm.
You toss on some pornography.
Yeah.
Porno is sweet.
Sure. I mean, again, it's just, dude. That's like Percocets or something. Like, that's saying like perks are sweet. Like it's attractive.
I've never done them. I bet they're sweet.
Perks are sweet.
All this shit is sweet, dude.
Are perks sweet?
Perks are definitely sweet as hell. What are you talking about, dude?
Perks are not sweet.
I've never done a perk, but I guarantee they're sweet as shit.
I'm saying the end road.
Every drug I've done ever has been sweet as hell, dude. There's never been a time I didn't get fucked up that I wasn't like, that was fucking not sweet.
Percocets
are sweet. Cocaine's sweet as shit while you're doing it.
You think so?
Afterwards,
yeah, but I'm talking about the end.
sweet.
I'm thinking about end road.
No.
So here's
pornography's sweet while you're doing it.
Yeah, but
maybe when you're done, as soon as you crumb and you see what you're watching,
right. Okay,
it chills.
So say this is a fair point, and I do say that now. Say you walked up and you found your dad's phone open with the porn he was watching. How fucking sweet is that?
I'd literally walk over to him and go,
you're going that into his butt.
What the hell are you watching? Son, fat son stuck. Dad plows fat, obnoxious son in his throat.
Just a dude pausing the game, football highlights.
Yeah.
Oh shit!
I'm stuck in the recliner. Come here, son. Dude, if you found out your dad was whacking off to you,
you're telling me that's sweet. Your dad whacking off to you being stuck. Or like some weird chem sex where you come home, you've had too many Bud Lights. Like,
my dad would rape me if my dad was date raping me.
Well, it doesn't count. It's a porno, so it doesn't count. They do those all the time. Or like you were rolling. Did you ever get in those pornholes? Like couples were on ecstasy?
No, that's sweet though.
Pretty sick.
That sounds sweet as hell.
It's pretty tight, but it sucks. It's like it's always lit under like weird black lights because you're like, they're like, is this legit? And you see the lighting setup, and you're like, probably,
yeah,
probably.
I'll tell you what. Speaking of breathing, I ran into some trouble because I was trying to hide my vicious cold sore from everybody I was talking to.
Not bad, by the way.
You can see it now.
Yeah,
it was pretty invisible the whole time. I did a good job of attacking it.
What did you use?
I used ice and Abreva,
mm-hmm.
and then someone told me to buy these lysine.
That's what I was thinking about the lysine.
Bought those, but
it didn't crack or blister.
It wasn't bad, but I also every time I was talking to someone close, I was like. I can't breathe out of my nose. So I was Tony Soprano for a week. Like people would be standing next to me, be like, "Are you all right?" I'd be like, "Yeah, why?" And they're like, "Because you're breathing like really. You're like mad." People thought I was mad for a week. Just
it's probably the fucking bull testes too.
But yes,
how was it?
Vegas is sweet.
Vegas is pretty sweet.
I didn't know Vegas was sweet. I thought Vegas would be hell.
You've never been?
No, it was the first time I've ever
How
been.
long were you there? Well, also, you had the ultimate Vegas
True,
experience.
I was in the, yes.
It's usually just like 7 dudes who like spent way too much money being like,
Yes.
I need to get out of here.
Yes, it was. I did get lucky with how I was there.
But it is fun. I went there a long time ago when I was like a very young man.
That might be aggressive.
Bro, I went out there with like literally zero money.
Yeah.
My cousin paid for my plane ticket. I went out there with a credit card and I did have a blast, but I remember being like, that's too much fun.
Yes.
I had to get home. I was like, I don't know how someone could do a week out there. I'd die.
No, it was I went and saw one of the nights I went off and saw Bargatze was there.
Nice.
I went and watched his new hour. So good.
Nice.
Nate Bargatze might be.
He's funny.
He might be number one.
Well, that was a dude I heard about forever, and I never watched his clips. And after we saw him in the tour bus, I was like, I got to see what this guy's all about. Dude, I was like, hilarious.
He's unreal. And then you
didn't see Celine Dion?
St. Rogies, you just go out and eat steaks every night.
Tomahawk?
Yeah, just huge, massive amounts of steak.
Oh, fuck.
It's pretty sick.
Is he is he carnivore diet or is he keto?
He switches on and off.
Does he?
Was yeah. Let's talk Rogies diet.
I'll talk Rogies diet. I want to know. I just want to do whatever he does because I feel like he's got the inside.
Whenever I hang out with those guys, it makes me want to do what they do, like just eat steak.
Yeah, I feel like he's got the inside dope.
Then they work out. I would just be eating steak and just laying back down.
It's an oil tycoon. You'd be an oil tycoon.
Just steak and milk and just lay down.
True. But yeah, dude, that was pretty much it. I had that sexual experience. What else happened in Vegas? Or did it stay in Vegas?
I mean, obviously it stays in Vegas. What happens there does stay there.
True.
I don't know. I tried to gamble. My bank wouldn't allow me. I was like, I want to put $10,000 on Nate, which it was going to hit. I knew it was going to hit. I only put like $400. Real fucking bummer.
Still won.
I know. I was like, I'm in Vegas. Let's go crazy.
What'd you do with the gambling winnings?
It's just on a card I have.
Oh, that stinks.
Yeah, but I'm going back for Skankfest.
Oh.
Yeah.
You're going to lose $10,000
That'll be a
on
tough
red.
one. No, I don't have 10,000. It was $800. I have a card that I'm going to go into the sports book and put it on. Then Notre Dame lost to fucking Marshall.
Marshall?
Marshall, dude. The Thundering Herd came in to set. Notre Dame sucks.
What the fuck?
Notre Dame fucking sucks, dude.
How the hell they lose to Marshall?
I don't know.
Did you get that news while in Vegas?
Yeah, I was watching the game in Vegas.
Well, like, what's the half-life for you of like a Notre Dame loss, like biologically?
Thankfully, there was the Nate Diaz fight that night. True. So I was like, all right.
It's funny, these fucking jeans I'm wearing, my gay-ass jeans. Is that what you're laughing at? I was like, I'm happy to see it.
What's up with your jeans? What do you got going on?
Nah, they just ripped jeans. I just
got you.
It's just shade. I just knew what I was wearing.
Every time he wears that, I've seen that hoodie on him before. It makes me laugh because he looks like that bear. He looks like that teddy bear.
This is a handsome bear.
I get it. But his guard was up right away. He just has been talking shit. He talks
So
shit.
that piques your interest, though.
Yeah, it's
you
fun.
Start detecting. That's blood in the water.
I mean, if I'm not wrong, if somebody comes in hot,
yeah,
it's fair game. Dude. Normally, I'm like mean to somebody for no reason, but with Nate, it's always
you're never not.
I'm always nice to you. This is crazy, Lemaire.
I want to disagree, but I don't have solid proof on the top, like right at the top of my head. So I think you might be right. I might be wrong.
I even defended you that time you beat up that special needs.
I was wondering how long that was going to take before you got it.
It's like my favorite story.
What happened?
An open mic, and when Nate started in Lancaster and with Lemaire and me.
Yeah.
And Nate beat up a special needs guy at an open mic once.
I did not beat. He wasn't actually special. I mean, I don't know. He you're giving me that face, but he might not have been. I'm not thinking this.
I vote yes, he was. You vote might not.
I don't.
Lemaire,
If he was
know
special needs, it was like definitely like bipolar or something like that. Like he
wasn't. Doesn't count.
Yeah. You think it was just bipolar?
Yeah, he was like schizophrenic. He was real crazy.
Okay,
but that's schizophrenic. That's up there.
He was definitely something more than just bipolar.
I wasn't trying to fight him though.
You were just like an orderly. You just kind of tackled him, held him down.
Yes, exactly. That's actually exactly like your crew of you, Lemaire, and Jabri were like the orderlies in One Flew Over the Cuckoo's Nest. It was like 3 black dudes that like occasionally tackled one of the retarded guys doing open mics.
Nah, I didn't even. Did I ever tell you why we fought? Have we ever gotten that deep into it?
I think you have, but I forgot. So explain the whole thing because Matt's new to this as well.
Yeah, explain
All right.
yeah.
So I don't know what made him mad at me, but there was one day we came in. You know, I'm actually going and you speak to everybody because you know everybody. So I'm saying what's up to people. I go to shake his hand, and he's got his notebook in his hand. He's like, "I'm looking at my notes." Like when I go to say hi, that's the first thing he says. And we've been cool.
Again.
I know. I'm not making it sound like he's not special needs.
Okay, thank you.
I hear you. So he says that. And
this could be a perfectly normal special needs hello.
Yeah.
Like, hey, what's up? I'm looking at my notes.
They also kind of bitched you. It's like, dude, what do you want?
That was the energy. That was definitely the energy.
And by the way, the guy with his guard the highest at all times was instantly just like, I'm gonna let this motherfucker's not gonna bitch me like that.
That's not even. No, this was like days before we fought.
And you remembered.
I just was done with him. Like in my mind, I was like, all right, that's how you gonna be. We never need to speak again. And that was it. Because you're making I have no other. He wasn't retarded. Lemaire, help me.
He was not retarded.
He was schizophrenic.
He was not retarded.
All right, you guys only think retarded means has Down syndrome. He did not have Down syndrome.
Gotcha.
I think
but he was clearly retarded.
I think he just had severe depression. I just think that doesn't make it better.
All right.
You can fight a guy. You should fight people with severe depression.
Yeah.
Pull him out of that funk. Just fucking. What are you fucking crying about?
Yeah. Let him like get hit a couple times and be like, all right, pain sucks. I don't want pain. You know how I've been walking around thinking I want to hurt myself?
Yeah.
No, I don't.
So this guy was just like whacked out. He was like
whacked.
He was homeschooled.
He was homeschooled is a good description. If you put together a list of at a central Pennsylvania open mic, if you listed most mentally unhinged, he would be top 1 or 2 out of 40 to 50.
Yeah, it depends on what you consider mentally unhinged. There's a lot of mentally unhinged people.
Heath the Queef.
Well, that was amazing. That's still to this day. He's the funniest thing I've ever seen in my life. You don't know Heath the Queef? That's never once.
I don't think I've ever talked about Heath the Queef on here.
No, I never heard about him. Every single person around any kind of open mic thing there's always 1 or 2 people where you're like, this person might shoot us all, but I have to fuck with them.
Yeah.
I have to go up and fuck with them.
Cannot not.
We had a couple of them that were just completely like they're definitely gonna kill us all.
Heath the Queef. I think. Look, I don't want to besmirch him, but I believe he may have been into uppers. Pretty intensely.
Yeah.
And I think one night he got stuck under his own trailer and almost froze to death, or like had frostbite and had to get some like toes removed and shit.
Damn, he almost became a meth sickle.
Yeah, dude. And he would show up. Oh, dude, I remember his act.
So
I remember his act.
It was great.
Can you imagine being that cold and on speed and being like,
yeah, you probably don't pass out at all. You're probably just like, oh,
the shivers are probably just like, the teeth are just chattering. Damn, dude, I'm glad he survived.
He used to wear a giant piece of bread on, but like a 2 boards that he would say bread, and he'd be like, "Hi, oh yeah," he'd be like, "Ha, I'm inbred." That would kill it. He's an absolute.
And you
killer.
raised your dukes to him?
No, this is the same.
No, Heath the Queef. Queef would have laid you out.
I would have never even tried. He was a comedy god at that time.
Queef would have laid you out.
No,
his name's Heath the Queef because he knocks it out the box.
No, he blows it out the box. Because every time I perform, I blow it out the box, and then that was his opener.
Yeah, and at this point, crowds knew him. It would be like, oh, yeah.
That's awesome.
Man,
that'd be a nice thing to compile all of the crazies from every single like comedy scene and like all around.
Yeah, everybody has
to do a contest.
You could do like a National Geographic special.
Yeah.
On these dudes, like we had a guy who used to go out for a run every single time. He would be like, "When am I on?" We're like, "Never, dude. You're on the dead last." Like, all right, I'm gonna go run a mile, and he would come back just drenched in sweat. And be like, "Hey guys, yeah." He would go out for like a mile run and come back, and he'd always wear these track pants where like you could see his dick. There was an imprint of his dickhead, and he would stand on stage and be like, "Hey guys, anyway, what the fuck is up with?" And everyone was like, "Fuck!" It was so fucking.
I remember one time at Champs, this dude was, or not, yeah, it was at Champs. This guy was like talking shit, like he was trying to make fun of me, and I was like, everybody can see your dick right now. He was just like, oh, he was wearing track pants with his dick.
Yeah, this guy, I was hosting the one time.
That was an ether, dude. That was an absolute. It shut him down. He was like, geez, dude, you don't have to be so mean.
Yeah, I hit this. I brought this guy up one time. I think I was hosting at the Raven, and I was like, I forget his name. I think his name was Rob. So get up for Rob, and his penis protruding from his pants, and dude, he fucking shot me fire out of his eye. I was like, that's definitely worth it. He's gonna kill me.
Yeah, it's like, sure, I just wasted your entire night. Like, I mean, you came here to try to get better at stand-up, and I literally wasted it.
But the other thing too, you couldn't. It was in everybody's face.
Impossible.
It was like a raised stage at Raven. Raven, obviously. You're
So
raised
your dick
stage.
level.
Your dick's eye level with the crowd, and it's just like, dude, head defined in track pants. And,
Dude, there was a comedian in Philly that was a homosexual that would wear very tight pants. Do you remember?
Well, thank you for being polite about it. Thank you for at least being polite.
His penis.
Oh, dude.
Every week I was like, yo, this guy's got it. It literally looked like a Coke can.
It was crazy. No, he was rocking like a soft 6.
And it was like girthy too. And it would always
up.
be up there. And also the stand-up sucked. So you'd just be sitting there watching a guy bomb with a huge dick.
As he should.
True.
If you're showing a hog, it's like, don't you dare get up there and just murder with a hog on display.
Don't you
and it's
dare.
like,
That sounds like y'all didn't even give him a chance.
No,
Nah.
he lingered for, I think he's still going.
It was boo.
He was around for like
Yeah.
10 years. Yeah. As soon as we saw the
I
dong,
mean,
though. we were
yeah,
like,
you know, that's the other thing too. Maybe I was just holding out. Maybe he was the funniest comedian ever. I saw the hog and I was like, I'm not laughing at it.
I will not.
But no, it wasn't that good.
So, man, what are some? I remember some other Heat the Queef classics.
Those were the two for me.
There was an Asian doctor when he delivered the president at the time, and he's like, that's how they got his name. The doctor pulled out the president and said, "Oh, Mrs. Obama, you have a Baraka baby."
That was him?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
What was he? Who's he writing for Fallon now? What's he doing? Dude, that's like Emmy Award winner Heath the Queef.
Heath the Queef.
Yeah, he was funny, but
I'm stealing
terrible at the same time. I don't know.
Yeah.
I mean, I don't want to smash him because he's definitely going to listen to this.
Oh,
somebody's going to tell him about it. He's going to be like, "I'm famous."
Wait, are people still seeing him? He's close to your hometown.
I don't know. Yeah. I don't know.
The word is he shows up every now and then.
Dude.
The Queef still makes him.
The Queef occasionally drops in and blesses everybody.
We should assemble a showcase of just like
the wackiest dudes we know.
The wackiest dudes from
that
open
would fucking
mics
rule.
and pop them up on. It'd be so fun.
Get them like a big audience.
Yeah. Just let them go out.
Sell out a club and be like, actually, I'm not going on.
Ladies and gentlemen, give it up for Roger Snare.
Roger Snare and wife. He's a comedian's assistant.
Dude, his guy would go on. It would be either him or his wife first, and he would go on. He would do George Carlin like rhyming raps, and it was the funniest. So fucking fun. And his wife would go on. Would his wife go on, or would she just chill?
Did she?
Roger and Linda, they still go on, and now they're fighting a lot now.
No. Honeymoon's over.
From stage, just coming at each other, or just after
on stage, off stage, they're just fighting.
Oh. Yeah, they're like a 60-year-old married couple who come out and just argue at open mics.
Good for them though. It's like if you're that type of couple, you can either be a VFW couple or just like we're gonna get into the open mic scene locally, get fucking hammered and fight at the.
It fucking
That's
rules.
a good move.
Yeah, it definitely rules.
All right, so there's one of these types. It's literally you would classify him as one of them.
Yeah.
And
A freak.
He said he was looking at his notebook to Nate.
Yeah.
And you held on to that grudge for a week. You were like, all right.
We just didn't need to. You're making it sound like I'm being an asshole. I just did. Was like, all right, cool. We just don't need to speak. Yeah, it doesn't sound good. You guys are real good at making this sound bad.
Yeah.
But that was it.
So what set it off? You know, that was the initial thing.
So,
maybe shoulder bump.
Yeah. So then a different day, I'm coming in. I'm walking in with Andy Malfarina and his wife. Mm-hmm. And he speaks to both of them, and then blows a kiss at me, like he gave me the. And even then, I'm still just like I'm in Lancaster, like I'm here to do 5 minutes and go home. And
fuck, that's disrespectful, dude.
Right? and then, but I'm still just letting it slide, like because that's like before comedy, I was a different type of person. So I'm like, all right, I'm just let it slide, not get myself in trouble. So then later on that night, I go outside to go go smoke, and he's out there, and I'm just sitting there smoking. We're just like by myself. He just turns to me and goes, "We should fight," like just like that. It's just me and him out there. He goes, "We should fight," and I think he thought I wasn't gonna like do anything. So then I put everything down, and then I put my hands up, like, all right, you want to fight? Let's fight. And then he's like, let's go in the alleyway. And they're making him sound retarded, but he had like serial killer energy more than anything. So, no, all right, correct me if I'm wrong.
All right, so out of nowhere, he goes, we should fight. You just walked outside during an open mic to like smoke. If I walked outside to smoke and somebody was like, we should fight, I'd be like, shut the fuck up, and I would leave him alone.
Yeah, but he blew him a kiss.
Yeah,
and he denied him the handshake.
That was
exactly what I was saying.
That was third strike.
I get it, but you got tricked by a guy who he tried to suicide by black. That's what he was doing.
You think he was suicide by blacking?
Yes. Yes.
All right, maybe.
So he just
it's like rushing a cop with a gun, just kissing at a black dude.
It really is. If you like pat a black dude's ass, you guys are you're getting the shit beat out of you.
I said about the guy I found trying to get into people's houses at one time.
No.
I had to tell you about this. No. There was a guy just trying to walk into he was trying to walk into my neighbor's house. I swear I talked about this. I came out one day and heard my neighbor like, get out, stop. No. So he would just ring your doorbell and he would answer the door and he would just walk into your house. So I'm like, dude, I came out. I'm like, what are you doing? He's like, this guy just came in my house. I'm like, dude, where are you trying to go? And he had like a hospital bracelet. And I remember. That was the guy who kept saying 19th Street. Yeah. But at one point I tried to like.
All right, so now imagine beating that guy's ass.
That's what I'm saying. Here's what happened though. He would go up to people and get real close to them, and he would like try to get in people's houses. And like we walked on, like I'm near Fairmount, and it was like the borderline of Francisville. You go to Francisville, and it's mostly black. And he walked up to these younger black dudes and was getting their face like 19th Street, and the guy's like, yo, back the fuck. The dude was about to knock him out, and I was like, dude, no, come on.
No,
he was about to get fucked up, yeah. He was just getting right up in people's grills and be like 19th Street. I'm like, yo, man, what are you fucking gay? Get the fuck out of here.
That sucks to lose your mind that hard.
Yeah, man.
You're just walking into people's houses.
That was a dude I sent into the post. I was like, yo, there's 19th Street. It's the post office.
Yes.
And I opened the door.
You gave him to the federal employees.
Yeah, I was like, go ahead. Yeah. I was like, get in there.
Yes.
Because I called the cops. I'm like, you guys got to get this dude. And they're like, well, he's not. Technically, that's the border of the other district. So we'll wait till he gets a little further. And I called the other district. Like, yeah, that's not us. And I was like, motherfuckers. I was like, well, what's the next best thing? I was like, postal employees. One of the postal employees just shoots him.
They must have hated that.
Yeah,
just a guy in there chatting to him. Sir,
I chilled out there for like 2.
You're in there looking at like,
hey, you're gonna buy a video game? Or you're gonna play the sample console? And they're like, oh,
yeah,
fuck, busted.
Yeah.
Oh.
They won't let me play Rock Band anymore. I gotta go home.
Dude, nerding out on the sample console—that's the power move, dude. Go to fucking.
Oh, it was so nice though when you were a kid, dude. When your mom had to go buy her dumb bullshit.
Yep.
It's like, Mom, you're old, you're ugly. Just get a hoodie, die. Get an Eeyore crew neck sweatshirt. Stop trying to buy clothes. But but then they started putting nerd games. I remember when I was a young man, they would have nice, cool games.
Yeah, man.
Because only cool guys played video games.
Like a Madden.
Yeah, it'd be a Madden or a
2K.
Yeah, 2K football game.
Quarterback Club.
Oh.
Did you ever play Sega Quarterback Club?
Dreamcast? Can you imagine a Dreamcast? I never got a Dreamcast. That's
Yeah,
all I
dude.
wanted.
That was awesome.
Fuck. Now look at me.
I mean,
Dreamcastless.
You got to get one, dude. They're like $80 now.
Sorry. I'm not going to be swinging too hard. I got a lot of Zyrtec floating in my system.
Do you really? Are you
I'm
tranquilized?
Fucking crushed.
Are you tranquilized?
Yes.
So what do you think you're allergic to?
Pollen.
All right.
Crushes me.
Yeah. Mine comes like in the midsummer, so I don't know whatever that is.
I don't know.
Allergies? Like,
Yeah, my allergies are midsummer.
What do you? How?
Ragweed.
Oh.
Ragweed.
Damn, ragweed
That
gets
ragweed comes up and gets me.
Yeah.
Yeah, it doesn't bother like the pollen or whatever. I was reading about a guy who claims that when you get old, as soon as your sight starts losing or starts going, don't wear glasses. He said if you just go without the glasses for like a week, he's like, you gotta be real careful, and you have to be praying the whole time too.
Yeah.
But if you just pray, he's like, dude, I drove for 2 weeks, I could barely see. He's like, but the Lord let me see what I needed to see.
Oh, nice.
He's like, my vision came back. He said his vision came back. He said he knows 3 other people who did the same thing.
Stop
they just
wearing
went,
glasses?
no, they were like, fuck it, didn't wear any glasses, and they said their vision, or they just adjust to blurry.
Or they're fibbing.
Blurry world. What?
Dude, as long as you're always in Congress with the Lord, you're safe.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah.
That's what, dude. I'm telling you, I'm not taking Zyrtec this year. I'm just gonna go without it. See what happens. So far, I had a couple sneezes today on my run. I sneezed, got a dirty look from some fucking dork.
Really?
It's just there's like, dude, it's like they just like repeat characters around me. It's just old guys. It's just like old fucking white guys who are just deteriorating from inactivity, from just like 4th generation trust fund.
Yeah.
Just walking by like hat, glasses, and gloves, like. I've gotten dirty looked at by Clue characters for the last year and a half
from sneezing.
Bunch of Colonel Mustard. Whatever that guy's name was.
You just come by and they're just like, you're just like,
I'm not even close today.
Clue from Clue? No,
whatever.
That's it, right?
You sneeze on a run, you just see 4 like fucking like bent over 80-year-old white dudes who are just like liberal pussy grandpas. Just fucking.
What could be worse?
Scat. Yeah, dude.
Than a man that's like just
pussy grandpa.
A male liberal.
Yeah.
Over the age of 40.
Oh.
Fucking pathetic.
Yeah, it's true. Very
it's
true.
really pathetic.
Something you're supposed to give up in your teenage
Something
years.
you're supposed to grow out of. You're supposed to grow out of it.
Yeah, at least by 25.
At least.
25 is the latest. And then
start hitting 30.
I went a little late. I still had it in me though. Every once in a while I'd see something and be like, oh yeah, I'm not liberal. Yeah. I'd think something and be like, whoa. I don't even think there's a party for this.
Well, there's that old saying, everyone's a communist with their family, and like a liberal with their immediate friends, and then a conservative with strangers. So. Come on now.
You must be full of yourself after that patriot got sentenced. You look like the cat who's swallowed the bird, or whatever.
Dude, I'm justice, dude. That's all you gotta know about.
All I care about is justice.
Justice, dude. Got served finally.
Well. Now we're even. All right. You guys can quit your goddamn bellyache. All right.
There's 2 black wins in law history: OJ and this one.
Well, OJ, you guys, that was a cheat.
Look, hey.
He cheated on that one. He didn't even want the win from you guys. OJ,
Really?
yeah.
OJ wanted justice?
No, OJ wanted white justice,
Yeah.
dude. He wanted, and technically he got it. He was rich enough that he walked.
He did get white.
He did get white justice.
I don't know, dude. Johnny Cochran's pretty black.
Was
pretty black.
What's he doing now?
In Congress with the Lord.
Depends how you feel about him. It depends if you're that lady's family that OJ cut her head off.
True.
If you ask them, I'd say they're probably like Johnny Cochran. He's probably in hell.
Yeah,
he's down there, but
he's dead. I know he's dead.
I think he's in Congress with the Lord right now, just
Probably.
hanging with Jesus, JC, dude. So don't put that glove on, Jesus. You can't quit. Just
Yeah.
telling him.
Yeah, well, you guys are laughing at all, but we can't fucking lose our vigilance, dude. We got to follow court cases. We got to follow national spotlight court cases.
I'm all over it. I'm on the one now.
Oh,
The
yeah?
new one.
Yep.
I've got my eyes like a hawk on that one. I was like, what are they doing? Why are they doing what happened? And then when you hear the story, you're like, oh shit.
It is funny.
Don't want to defend.
It is always funny here.
I looked at the headline and it was just like young girl shot by police. I was like, fuck, dude. And then I clicked the link and it was like, while stabbing someone. It was like, all right. Every once in a while, you got to give the cops, they got one, right?
That's a classic damned if you do. That's a classic damned if you do.
Oh, yeah.
That's a damned if you do.
Cop should have ran away, dude. He should be like, I was never here. What the fuck?
If he did that, he'd be like, he would be in less trouble. Like, honestly.
No, he'd be in the same. They'd be like, look at these cowards.
Dude,
and there's time to serve.
That's
justice.
what cops do. Like, they don't have to put their life in danger. They can wait till the shit's done and then get out there and like solve it.
Yeah, I wonder why. I wonder why they would do something like that.
No. They've been doing it like it's always existed. It's like it's always existed as a cop thing. Like it's like what do they call? They call people who are going to die from their inactions as likelies. Like that person's a likely, meaning they didn't do what they could to help them, but they're going to die after they stop the crime.
Where'd you get this from?
NPR.
Jesus Christ.
Oh yeah, that's good. I was thinking it might have been your street knowledge. I was going to defer to you due to your street knowledge.
I don't claim any street knowledge.
I know.
I don't claim.
Yeah, obviously.
Who told you that? Who told you that?
Obviously.
The big homie NPR.
Yeah.
But yeah, I don't know. Cops are usually pretty.
You know what that
gung-ho
stands
to attack
for?
people.
Yeah.
What?
No, I like cops, dude. I don't hate cops. I like them. It's just like I think there's some things that could be worked on.
So you're sitting there.
It sounds like something I might say.
Girl has
I know.
The other way.
So girl has a knife. She's going for the other girl. What do you do?
As a cop?
Hey guys, stop!
No, you're there. Yeah, you got to. You're just
As like a stranger?
You're an
Or
armed
is it-
civilian.
An armed civilian?
You have a gun.
Yeah.
I'd say, hey.
And this is going
She's
down
not-
on your.
she's
It's
not
going down on
listening.
your property.
On my,
too. This is your property, so you're within your right.
Okay. I'm not going to shoot him.
Okay, so
You gonna let her
girl
stab?
got stabbed dead.
No, I'm going to.
That's your land. You
I'm
get
gonna
sued.
Push her. I'm going to get involved.
What
I'm
if you're
gonna push her off.
You're too far to push?
Then that girl's dead.
You gonna let the girl die?
Yeah, I can't. I'm not shooting.
I wouldn't shoot. But I'm not a cop. I'm not a cop. I wasn't trained to shoot.
Yeah, that's true.
True. Yeah. That's
100%. If I witnessed that in real life,
Yeah.
there's zero chance I'm shooting that person. I'm just be like, holy shit, that lady's stabbing that lady.
Stop.
Oh fuck!
I'd call the 911 and then let the other girl run away. I'm like, all right, cool, we can.
Also, apparently, the girl who was thrusting a knife in the air was the one who called the police. Which
It always bees your own people.
be true.
You know what I mean?
That was a bit of a puzzle, dude. Call the cops and be like, I'm fucking stabbing someone. Apparently there was a fight going on, and that girl was like, I'm going to take it upon myself to break this up.
Well,
busted out. She was apparently carrying a kitchen knife.
Can I ask? Were they
Wait,
both-
it was a what kind of knife
Was it two?
I think it was like a steak knife.
If I do find out this was a butter knife, this does
It wasn't
change
a butter
things.
knife.
All right.
Although
was it two black children arguing?
I think so.
Okay, so I know how this happened. They were fighting in the house, and then one girl was like, I'm going to call the cops, and she don't leave. And she was like, bitch, call the cops. And she was like, you know what? I'll call the cops myself. And then
Yes.
she called them, and then killed her.
But they did kill her for this. This
did.
was a. She was gonna kill the other girl, you know? Maybe.
Maybe. She might have
Yeah.
just been faking the
If
funk.
she stabbed her a couple times, then
Yeah,
that's a
for
crime.
sure.
Yeah,
For sure.
it's not like the argument for that was what about like Kyle Rittenhouse or like Dylan Roof or like that's the argument for that.
Yeah, or any of the other black guys arrested for murder that are in jail for murder. Sometimes they go to jail for murder.
Yeah.
You know.
Yeah.
Or anybody else that's sure.
Yeah.
What's the argument, Dilmer, if they didn't kill him?
No, they got him Burger King.
That was a bad look.
They got a BK?
They got BK.
Yeah, and then they took him to jail.
They probably spit in his burger.
Might have spit in his burger,
They
dude.
probably spit a longer in his burger. Joke's on him.
Yeah. No, I'm sorry, guys.
They got
No,
him
don't
for
be
BK.
sorry at all.
Yeah,
Don't be
okay.
sorry.
Yeah, for
Dude,
real.
this is discourse, bro.
Yeah.
This is what the country's
True, dude.
lacking.
Yeah.
True.
We need to sit down and have a good laugh together
Yeah.
as brothers.
Yeah.
True. Yeah, that was
know?
definitely one. I read that one today. Same reaction. I was like, Jesus Christ. And I read the thing and I was like,
Not as bad as you guys are trying to
I
make
was
it.
like, that stinks.
16 hurts though.
Yeah.
16's terrible.
Yeah.
You know,
Yeah.
it's just a young.
I mean,
it's
me, I'd have been able to de-escalate the situation, but
Oh, sure. If there was only a social worker there.
dude, that
You're
makes
like,
me
"Man."
laugh so hard. Like, we need more social work. I'd watch them cry. Someone would disagree with them. They'd be like,
Oh, all the social workers in class?
yeah. So if someone like say something they don't like, and they'd be like,
Yeah. We need them in high pressure situations.
yeah, we need them in like just de-escalating knives and guns and shit. Yeah, they would
You're
be like,
stabbing her. Just like crying.
dude, they would be.
How do you feel about what you just did? No, now that you've stabbed the other person, how do you feel?
Yeah, they would be in there talking about like they'd be like, "Well, I'm at my job, and one of my clients stood up and yelled at me. One of my clients was sexist." They'd be like fucked up about that. And it's like, dude, try getting a knife at you, bro.
Yeah.
Try getting a knife. Have you ever had a weapon yielded at you?
Yeah. Yeah.
I don't know.
You just freeze. You're just like,
I had my dad was dating this old lady and she had this like grandchild was like 15. And I was probably
how much older was she than your dad?
like 20 years.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
Yeah.
Swag.
And like
there's a sorry, I don't know.
it's okay.
There's a world of dudes. We're gonna put a pin in that right now.
Yeah,
There's
let's go ahead and put a pin in this.
There's a
conversation.
world of dudes who go around and just granny bang.
Yeah.
It's dude, I'm telling you, man.
That's not my dad wasn't a granny banger, but
Sounds
he
like
did.
he was. Did you
yeah,
not
it was,
just say
it was
it-
the one?
How
and
old
she did have depends.
Yeah.
Like, so
What?
She had the
That was for cum.
Wait, she had
Seeping back out of her after
she
your
had
dad.
pins?
fucking relder. Yeah.
She had pins?
Yeah, dude.
What pin? What kind of pins?
The
Depends.
Like,
She was wearing adult diapers.
Yeah.
Oh,
For cum. They were cum diapers.
Ooh, that's
Yeah.
fucking hot, dude. Just getting ready to eat some pussy and just
Oh. Oh my god. Was she wealthy? Is that what was happening?
No.
She was a
Oh,
poor.
it's a poor old lady with diapers.
Is your
I
dad
just-
fucked up?
I just feel like my dad.
Just loves pussy.
Yep.
There's no expiration. He's like every dad. There's no real expiration dates mean nothing. Everyone else is like, this expired in 78. It's like, eat it. It's fine.
Damn, do you
It's in a
think,
can.
Yeah, it's fine.
do you think he ever slid the diaper to the side? Oh, you got a blue line, baby. Let me take that off.
He was in a. He was an army recruiter. Not the.
God,
he was an
that's
army
so
recruiter. He
fucking
was in
sick.
He was an arm border for like the service. So he was telling me like he would see girls. He would see cute girls come in, and he would quickly look up their file and be like, "Hey, you're a Shonda from Alabama. My cousin lives in Alabama," and he'd like get them to come hang out with him because they're coming from basic training.
Yeah.
So they're fucking horned up, ready to go.
Yep.
And he had a room where you're supposed to have roommates.
You sure you should be saying all this about your father?
Just pass the time.
Okay.
I don't care. He told right.
He's getting pussy. This guy's in the military getting pussy.
Okay.
It's the 70s. I don't know. Yeah. It's not like he's not.
I don't think he's doing anything wrong.
Chicks
he's
get
not
fine,
doing
you're fine,
anything.
Chicks
you're
get fucked up
Yeah.
in the military. Chicks get.
You're fine.
Dude, these are classic.
It's a good tactic. He was using.
made love to a
he was
troop.
using his power.
He was using.
I made love to a troop.
Yeah.
Fucking
Amen, dude.
National Guard member.
Nice. You do support the services.
For
How
sure.
many branches have you eaten? How have you eaten out?
I love
pretty
women.
good.
I love women in uniform, dude.
You
I
do.
always wanted to take down a PPA lady.
Ooh.
I used to. Oh, I used
There,
to.
you
I was-
fucking gross.
Nah, dude.
You gotta get him right off the street, though.
Dude,
You find a
when
nice
I worked-
Mrs. Officer.
When I worked in that lunch, dude. When I worked in the lunch truck, I used to rig the meter every day. She would come
Hoping
by.
she would come.
She would. She'd come by and she'd be like, "It's out of order again." I'm like, "It's what it is."
What are we gonna do about it?
Punish me. Get up
Maybe
in
we can settle
dude,
this.
Just something about like blue fat asses and blue khakis.
I think it's the pants that do it. I don't
I'm
think.
telling you.
Yeah. You
No,
see
that
male
is
ladies?
nice.
Male lady pants?
Oh, don't get me started on hot black male ladies, dude. There's an epidemic. There's an epidemic in Philadelphia.
Mm-hmm.
It was just like old white dudes, and then it just got replaced by just smoking hot black chicks.
Yeah.
It's funny. I saw a Mexican mailman on the way here, taking his pants off in the back of a truck. For real.
As they do.
He was switching to shorts.
He's probably going
pretty
to
awesome.
Probably going to job too, dude.
True.
He got done the mail. He's throwing on the shorts. He's going somewhere else, dude.
He goes from being a mailman to working at UPS. Just a lateral move.
Fuck, dude.
What?
Oh,
I think that's against the code for USPS.
Live election night at Helium Comedy Club. We're gonna do we're gonna do an end of the world podcast. We're just gonna copy. We're gonna do what every single other comedian's gonna do on election night, which is a live podcast. But we only have heavy hitters. True hitters.
Yeah, and we have a nice
You know?
mix too. We have some Democrats.
We have
some,
2 Democrats.
Some pros.
Shrek 2 Democrats.
I'm Green Party.
You're Green. I mean,
I'll be representing Green Party.
I'm gonna represent Green Party.
Oh, you too? Nice.
Yeah,
It'll be
now that I
a full,
think
it'll be
about
a
it.
full model UN.
Nobody's gonna rep. Well, I know 2 guys that'll probably rep the Republicans. Hopefully, War Mode shows up.
That'd be tight if we can get them.
If we can secure War Mode, that'd be big.
If not, we can get some. I think who else would be a Republican?
Sid
the Kid, of course.
Sid the Kid would be. It's good to get some black Republicans. Lemaire Lee, black Republican.
Nope, Lemaire Lee's a Democrat.
Are you a Dem?
Yeah, he believes in COVID. He's a Dem.
Oh,
I'm not a. I'm a part of the NFAC now, the Not Fucking Around Coalition. And
Nice.
We're black cons.
What's the what are you guys after?
Just equal rights for black people, change.
What's that? All right.
Systematic change.
But not messing with the Democrats.
No.
Gotcha.
Sick.
Pretty cool.
People on YouTube comments already coming at Lemaire. Yo, comment below if you're fucking sick of Lemaire derailing every single show. Comment.
I mean,
yeah, Texas ruled. I will say this: I've never been to a state where more people are up their own ass about where they live.
New Jersey's pretty close.
True.
New Jersey's very much
New
like
Jersey
that.
and Texas.
It is. It's New Jersey. People from New Jersey.
We do things a little different here. It's Jersey, baby.
Sorry you don't like my attitude. It's like you're just driving drunk like an asshole.
Yeah. You just drive like a piece of shit. Sorry, that's just Jersey, baby.
Yeah, dude, it is.
God damn, I just drove through Jersey all day. I do dislike Jersey. Not all day, you know, it's 2 hours. Come on.
But still, that's enough. That's enough of a
It's enough Jersey.
Yeah, Jersey drivers pride themselves on driving fast as fuck. And they're very serious about using the left lane strictly for
speeding,
passing
going like 100.
Yeah, exactly. They think it's the Autobahn. They live in New Jersey and they think it's like, no, dude, I will say though, I lived in Jersey for I think 2 years. If you have Jersey plates, they don't pull you over that much. I would speed, dude. I would, I was going 80 in my shitty car with bad struts, but like, I know people who drive out of state and they get pulled over like crazy over there. So that's like
I've
a
been
huge
pulled over
source.
in Jersey a couple times.
Huge source of Jersey revenue is out of state plates, beach season, snagging people. Oh, dude, all those highways, they call them like safety zones. So they'll be like, oh, we're doing construction 7 miles up from here. So like for this 10-mile stretch, it's triple.
It's like 45.
It's a triple.
Yeah.
And they'll be like, and it's triple penalty. It's fucking bullshit, dude.
Yo, triple pen.
Yeah, Jersey's on some bullshit.
Yeah.
I mean, their leadership obviously failed them, dude. Chris Christie.
You hate Chris Christie.
Can't stand Chris Christie, dude. Groveling, fucking yellow belly, dude. I can't stand
He
that
was
guy.
yellow. Him and fucking Ted Cruz, both yellow.
Yellow as hell, dude. Dude, he fully kissed the ring, and then now he's on ABC being like, I don't know what he's doing. It's like, dude, I don't care. Have your opinion, but he's a fucking yellow belly, dude.
Yeah, they're yellow.
I mean, dude, Bernie Sanders kissed
Now that
the
we're
ring,
from
dude.
Texas, dude.
True.
Oh, we hate yellow bellies.
Disgusting. I also, dude, if any of them were like, if Bernie Sanders had, when he was supposed to kiss the ring, WWE styled, was like, fuck this bullshit, I'm out. People would have been like, oh my God, this is awesome.
Yeah.
Like, what do they have on these guys?
It's so funny for him to kiss the ring twice, and the second time everyone was like, what?
Well,
obviously.
The first ring kiss was bad. He got worked against, allegedly. By
No. It was totally true.
So they got.
No, it's been leaked.
So they.
No, the emails were there that the DNC was like, we got to get rid of this guy.
Yeah. So that was real. All right. I'm very aware of that. Everyone's highly propagandized.
That one's real, but because Russia found it, it doesn't count.
Is that how it worked?
Yeah. They were like, the left was like, well, who cares about that?
Yeah.
What matters is who found this email.
Damn.
And we think it was the Russians. So that's who we need to focus on, not the fact that we're not even listening to voters. We're just picking who we want.
Well, it is funny.
Which I think actually they can do.
What?
I think a political party can just be like, no, this is who we're running.
Oh, for sure.
I don't know. I mean, that's what they did.
No, they can. But it's like a magic trick. Everyone has to be convinced that like they did it. They're like, yeah, this is exactly, awesome.
Well, that's what they did this year, where they had all the other major like mainstream candidates drop out the same day, so that everybody voted for Biden versus
I noticed
old burn dog.
I noticed how they all were like, I'm the person, and all of a sudden they're like, nah, I'm cool.
Yeah, all of us are going to drop out at the same time, but. R.I.P. Bernie.
Yeah, dude. Yeah, he kissed the ring. But I can't. When I see Chris Christie, I only ever watch ABC when my wife's parents are over. So they'll like come over and they'll put on ABC or whatever fucking, I forget what channel he's on. He just sits there like a fucking toad.
He is a toad.
Just like, yeah, I agree. From a Republican standpoint, blah, blah, blah. It's like, dude, shut up, you fucking bitch.
He kissed the ring to COVID, dude. He was yellow to COVID.
Did he?
He was like, I shouldn't have been at that party. COVID's very real. He was like, I'm going to this party, mask off, chilling. He got COVID and instantly was like, it's very serious. He kissed the ring, dude. He's yellow. He talks shit until he gets fucking whipped.
He does.
And then he immediately is like, I'm with whoever just beat me.
He's like a stray dog, dude.
He is.
He's just loyal to his abuser.
Yeah, now he worships COVID. Now he's out campaigning for COVID.
Yeah. Is he a Republican?
Yeah.
I think he's a mole. I think it's pretty clearly he's working for the DNC.
I think he's clearly working for COVID.
Don't talk about my fucking...
Don't you dare make fun of my disease.
Don't talk about my former New Jersey governor, dude.
True.
How dare you?
I would never besmirch the Garden State.
God damn it, dude.
Yeah.
Yeah, Jersey. I'm telling you,
oh wait, hold on. Now, before I forget, now that we're talking politics, I do have to retract my affinity for Comey on Showtime. All right, let me explain. As I just criticized them for being yellow and turning on their own opinions, this is a true opinion. I was hungover, laid up in Beezer's lair.
True.
So I wasn't exactly all there. I was emotional. And I thought it was pretty good. And then I got home. My roommates were watching it in New York. And I just sat there and I was like, oh, fuck, I was way wrong about this. But it was too late. I couldn't get my opinion back out.
True.
I couldn't be like, look, I made a mistake 2 hours ago.
That's what happens.
I had to wait a full week to be like, yo, that shit sucked. I apologize. I was enjoying seeing Trump. Mm-hmm. But then I watched a regular Trump interview and I was like, oh, yeah, Trump's not this.
Yeah.
Like it was Brendan Gleeson's version of him was like, like very like evil. Mm-hmm. And then I saw a Trump clip and I'm like, I forgot. I thought he's great.
So you saw the real deal and you're like, this is the least racist person in the room.
As soon as I saw him say he was the least racist person in the room, I was like, what was I thinking? That's such a wild fucking take. It is funny though, because like if you do get accused of racism like that, there's nothing you can say. Yeah. There's nothing you can point to and be like, no, I'm not.
I know.
All you can do is trump out and be like, I'm literally the least racist person here.
I mean, dude, it's a sick.
I'm the least racist person I know.
I'll tell you, the least racist person I know right now is Chelsea Handler.
True.
Did you see her little thing with 50 Cent?
No, but I remember seeing her show.
Least racist person, dude.
She did a whole show about like confronting her white guilt.
Okay, so
dude, she goes to a spoken word, like a poet jam, and then asks to speak at the end. And it's like, I just want you to know that I'm sorry. And it's a bunch of black people like,
what the fuck?
I think somebody even criticizes her on that, which is good for them.
She's like, oh, yes, thank you.
Yeah, I mean, she's like, true, this is actually true.
Speaking of love being admonished and whipped, dude. Well, she apparently must be, I guess her white privilege special gave her the necessary powers to remind 50 Cent that he's black and should vote Democrat.
Oh, she did that publicly?
Yeah, he was like, fuck this, dude. 60%. I'm not paying this shit. This is bullshit. And she was like, I had to remind 50 Cent he was black. Which, maybe she's kidding, but it's like.
No one on earth needs to remind 50 Cent that he's black, dude. That's literally like if you wanted to pick the blackest dude on earth, maybe it's 50 Cent.
Floyd and they're at odds. Naturally, they're at odds. Mayweather and 50 Cent are at odds.
They're boys, but they beef.
They're Highlanders, dude.
Yeah.
They want to be. There only could be one blackest person on earth, dude. So they hate each other.
Mayweather's the fucking man, dude.
He does rule.
Both of them do rule.
Yeah, but that was the.
Except I think Mayweather like occasionally tags up a lady that he's with. Every once in a while,
he can't
toss a couple.
He can't turn it off, dude.
We'll toss a couple combos.
But in his defense, he's a counterpuncher, so she obviously struck first.
True.
He is a counterpuncher.
Never even thought of that. She probably came in and he was just just a complete just perfect.
You're saying his training kicks in? His girlfriend
Philly
pushes him and he's just like
throws a fucking jab.
He's so quick before he even knows what he does. She's like, I don't want this card. And he's like
a werewolf. Like you know in werewolf movies where they're like, go, run, get out of here. Yeah. He's probably like, don't even try it. And if you throw anything at him, he's just get hit with a 4-piece.
Oh, but yeah,
man, I'd love the footage of that. Just Mayweather getting screamed at by a lady and then throwing a combo just in his own house. Probably in like pajamas.
Oh my god,
bitch!
Well, yeah, but there's no way you can temper like a.
It's like settle down, calm down.
Does he have like a woman beating mode?
I think
there's no way he throws his like full fury. So it's got to be like
he's small.
Does he?
I mean, true. This is like the greatest boxer of all time.
I'm being real now. This is a serious topic. Do you think he puts on like the head strap for her?
Oh, you think he spars? You
think he makes her wear the sparring?
Put the head strap on and the bodysuit and just start fucking working the body.
He puts it on himself and then speeds her up.
Yes.
He's like, let's talk about this in the ring. Actually, can we please?
Let's settle this.
Like, no, I'm not going to hit you. I swear. I just like to do all my serious talking in the ring.
It'd be funny to see like going into a fight. Like, be like, he had a pretty tough camp. Some of his sparring partners included, they tried to match his opponent's style. Also, he also sparred with a couple women. He also he knocked out a couple sparring partners, which that's always good.
That'd be tight if he refers to his ex-girlfriends as his sparring partners. A couple tough sparring partners.
Oh man,
yeah, that was making me laugh, dude. The Chelsea Handler thing was just like
that's so wild.
You know, and again, like I said, maybe she's like kidding around.
Maybe
and
she was
stuff.
joshing, dude.
But do you think about it? Here's a black guy who's like, I kind of like to keep my money, and she's like, no, you're black.
Yeah,
you must be tax heavy. It's just in order to be like in order for you to maintain your cultural, your cultural whatever, you need to forfeit money to this Democratic Party. Not even just a little. Like a sizable portion of your income must go to another party.
Yeah.
Or you're allowed to just be like quietly, like, well, yeah, I'll say to vote for this guy, but secretly, like, get the fuck out of here. But
yeah.
that was just crazy, dude. Everyone like, yeah.
Yeah, if you're 50,
yeah. Well, he said he's about to be
prospect.
It's about to be 30 cent, dude. If they keep fucking taxing him like that.
Man, how much do all of our parents love that joke?
True.
Was it you? Somebody was with me, and they were like, "My mom just sent me this off of Facebook."
Really?
And it was the 20 cent joke. That's a big joke.
Damn. So you think
big for the boomers?
So 50, that's a great joke.
That's a boomer joke. They're all like,
well, they've been calling. Yes. Who's that rapper?
50 Cent.
50.
Yeah.
$4 or whatever. Yeah. So they've been riffing on it. They've been coming up with the perfect riff.
That's a classic geezer joke.
So it's gotta suck. So I'm not gonna say how 50 came up with the joke. Maybe he was in the club. Maybe there's bottles going around. He's just like someone hit him with fucking Biden's tax plan. He was like, "What the fuck?" Grabbed the phone, fucking tweet it, went viral. Then Lloyd was just like, "Yo, 50."
Who, Banks?
Banks was like with his fucking dead eyes. Was like, "Yo, 50. I think you're going viral on conservative media, bro."
Oh, dude, we had
or maybe Young.
Remember
Buck
the Young Buck news we got?
Yeah, what happened
on the way to the club? I didn't look into it. We were just
very G Unit heavy episode.
Yeah, all about our G Unit rules. G Unit, dude,
still rule
popping them things holds up,
man.
Fucking
yeah, what happened?
We were in the Uber.
Yep.
On the way to the show, and it was, I think it was a Chrysler 300, if I'm not mistaken.
True.
Just to paint a picture. That's it. Nothing, just painting a picture. It's a Chrysler 300 in Texas. But we were listening to the local rap radio station, which I haven't listened to one of those in a while. They are the fucking wildest things out. It's just a dude.
Down
it's like
south
a Funk Flex
wild,
screaming dude.
They're not like that up here.
Oh, really?
No, that was off. That
True.
was
I feel like up
crazy.
here it's like Latinas.
In New York.
Kind of sexy Latinas.
In New York for sure. And then they get like, I've talked about this before. There's like a lot of like white Jewish guys in like the upper echelons of like morning rap radio.
White Jewish
kind of
guys.
Ali G out a little bit.
They really turn it on,
very like Clue facial hair. Like I'm talking like
taking shots?
No, I'm saying
taking a shot at my fucking sick goat right now.
No.
I know.
You don't have an agendized goatee, dude.
I have a very nice goatee. A lot of people, a lot of compliments are headed my way.
I know.
I'm getting a lot of compliments.
That there was a what was it? Oh, after Professor Nick Cannon was saying how white people are subhuman, and there was like this white Jewish guy on like Hot 90 Million or whatever, like Hot 97 in the morning, being like, yeah, that's what I'm trying to say though. Like, as a white guy in hip hop, they had to give him his like five. He's like, as a Jewish man in hip hop, I'm just saying like this is kind of what I'm up against. And it's like, dude, shut up.
Oh, nice.
Shut up.
Yes.
It's like stop. That must be tight though. You're a white rapper and you're like victimized. Like, sweet.
Oh,
sweet.
Wait, I get to be the victimized one?
This is weird. Usually I felt like I was kind of like stealing and stuff. Like,
yeah.
Oh, sweet, cool, nice. That's what I'm trying to say.
So we're in the car on the way, and we're listening to the news via hip hop radio in Texas, and the news that day was Young Buck.
Gear is just
Uh,
you
pop up because the only alternative is like they're fine, and then you wait and wait and wait, and that could turn into just like rest of their life, really, if you want to fucking take it.
Yeah, you can just leave.
Yeah.
You go, you know what? They're fucking fine. A lot of people don't have dads. They'll be all right.
If anything, it'll help them. Give them a little turbocharge.
A little boy named Sue. I made you stronger.
I've been looking at schools. We finally found one. Dude, it's such a fucking insane process now to find like schools for kids.
Yeah.
Since we looked at them.
Yeah.
It's insane. We looked at a bunch of schools, and then what a lot of them do, I noticed, they like card out their 8th graders as like
give you a look. Say this is what we do.
Check these kids out, but then they come out and they're like fucking robots, dude. These kids come out and they're like, my passion is, and it's like, what? Who's back there hitting you with fucking bamboo sticks?
Yeah, they get a lot of.
When I was in 8th grade, if they pulled me out in front of parents, like, what do you like about school? I'd been like, I don't know.
Recess.
No, zero eye contact. Yeah.
Like recess.
Recess. I don't know if math sucks. These kids are coming out like they're running for fucking president. They're like, I'm actually going to a very blah, 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 blah. It's like, what the fuck?
Now, this is speaking is not a dad at all, but I kind of like that. Because that's what I felt like. Wasn't that always like kind of the thing? Is like America was falling off because our kids weren't as disciplined as other countries.
Dude, these kids are so smart. They come out and they're like little mini adults. They're like mature. It's really weird.
I kind of would like to have had that for myself. I feel like a dumbass a lot, and to just not have that as part of my life would be beautiful.
Just to come out and be like, I'm very deeply, actually working with my community right now.
I never really thought if you were dumb or not. You don't seem very dumb.
I'm not completely dumb, but I'm not.
C-student energy for sure.
You said C-student energy?
Yeah. I think the whole crew holds that down.
CD. Yeah, true.
I was the smartest of my childhood crew. Everybody got left back senior year except me.
All your boys got left back?
All my boys were super seniors. And I
You got held back senior year?
I came back from prom too, though.
You came back from prom after?
I came back for a second prom. I was like, I'm back, fellas.
Hell yeah.
That's swag.
Damn. That is nice.
But yeah, they all.
The whole squad got held back, huh?
Whole squad.
Is this Reading Central Catholic, or where'd you go?
Reading High School. And it was
I bet that's pretty fucking standard at Reading High School.
That, or you just give up and just don't even graduate. A lot of people get that senior left back and just go, I did my 4 years.
Yeah, true. I'm
It's the
done.
same thing.
I give a fuck what they said. I'm done.
Everybody
Damn,
did.
I feel like the same grade again must be nice.
Getting held back senior year is insane.
It's crazy.
Fuck. Changes your whole life.
I mean, that's super senioritis.
Yeah.
Yeah, it does. Although it would be senior year, if knowing what I know now, I would be a super senior. Senior year is fucking sick.
I was just going to be racist.
What?
I just want you guys to know.
Good on you. Good on you.
I caught myself.
Good on you. Yeah,
That's
for real.
important. You acknowledge it. You go, it'd be funny to just say black people have senioritis. I'm not going to do that.
Or just excuse me.
Pardon me.
Excuse
I
me.
was just being racist in my head.
Senioritis.
They made that second year look like the most fun. I for real felt
But
like
they're having fun.
They were having
way better
so
than
much-
fucking real life.
Yeah, I went to community college after that. I went to Redden area community college, and it was just boring.
You went to RAC?
I went to RAC. I went to RAC, and they were just having.
I paid my
most
dues
fun.
at Hack.
At Hack,
I was a Hack hawk. I paid my dues. I did my semester at Hack.
I'm still doing
That
Hack.
was actually kind of where I turned my life around as a student.
Community college?
Yeah, after I had failed out at Elon.
You'll
I would
feel
get
like
sent
a
home.
superstar going to community college. If you go to college
No, I
and
did.
go back,
I was like,
you're
oh
just
shit, everybody here is dumb as fuck. And then it was like, all right, it's time to stop failing.
Yeah, I was at
I
Drexel
gotta
and
go
I
to
was like,
Westchester. I got to get my grades up to get into Westchester.
True. Dude, I was at Drexel, like, dude, school's so dumb. What's the point of this? And I worked, I was with like the labor union with my, like, working for my dad. So I had to sign up to the labor's union to work for him. So like the union didn't say anything. And I was like, college is so pointless. And I was like chilling with like laborers and I would talk to them. And I'm like, I think college worked on me a little bit.
Yeah.
So they would read the paper and I'd be like, yeah, but like you got to think like who wrote that paper? They all have an agenda and they would just look at me and be like, dude, it's in the paper. Like, all right, man. Fucking, this was before Donald Trump busted the fake news. People would read the paper and be like, well, that's what happened.
Yeah, that's that.
It's pretty crazy.
I worked in that factory and I realized
Yeah.
it was time.
Yeah, well, yeah, definitely.
College helps. There's a bunch of guys that were illiterate.
Yeah.
That were there, like fully illiterate. They'd be like, I can't read that. What's
Like,
that
turns
say?
out grade school kind of helped me a little
Yeah.
bit too. That was, dude, some of the schools though are still fucking wilding out. We went to this one school. We really wanted, I really wanted my daughter to go there, and dude, we had a meeting, like a parent interview or whatever, and they were like, well, we do a reenactment in the I think 3rd or 4th grade, where we reenact the taking of the land from Mexico. We use the 3rd graders to reenact this, and it was just like. And I'm sitting there the whole time. I told Brittany going into it, I'm like, they're going to probably say a bunch of dumb bullshit. Just go along with it. Like, I just like this. Thank God we didn't get in, but we were in the thing. And she was like, the lady was talking about people of color, and Brittany's like I didn't see any. And she's like, she mentioned Asians, and Brittany goes, it's not a people of color. Like held her leg under the table and shut up.
Oh yes, dude. It's so.
It was
nice.
kind of a beast. It was beast.
So nice.
It was beast. The lady claimed it
Black
too.
wife card is so.
It was
nice.
so funny. Dude, I was dying, and the lady tried to claim it herself, bro. I mean, same as me, bro. And I'm like sitting there, like, my God.
It's crazy they're gonna do the reenactment of America taking Mexico.
Yeah, dude, with fucking 4th graders, dude.
Yeah.
That's fucking nuts. It's also like if you're gonna read it, like why that one? Why not like? That's kind of weird.
Are they celebrating it?
No.
Because then I could see, fuck yeah, the Alamo ruled, dude.
Yeah.
What a bunch of fucking pussies.
Well, then it's like, why not go even further back in time? Why stop there?
Yeah, let's see how Mexico got that land.
Yeah, how did they? How did they?
Spanish came and cut everyone's fucking heads off, but that's because they were cutting everybody's heads off already. Yeah, they weren't.
I just thought it was distasteful. It's like, don't do that with fucking Puerto
Yeah, Mexico, they were not very chill.
Yeah. So yeah, it was
You
just
should do a play of the Comanche.
The what?
You should do a play where the kids are the Comanche.
True.
And they abduct white settlers and gang rape them and disembowel them in front of their families.
That'd be pretty fun.
Cool.
Fake scalpings.
Yeah.
That'd be nice.
Holding up fake little kids.
They're like real Hollywood blood packets. That might be
yeah.
I could see
That'd be
that
good.
stepping up like kids productions. We're doing Reservoir Dogs. Yeah, we dodged a bullet. I was happy that Brittany was yapping because that was, looking back on it, I was like, that was such a sick move.
Did y'all ever do any of those things when you were kids, like kids plays?
Nah, I held it down. I was like, plays.
I was part of the tableau in the Christmas play.
What's a tableau?
Tableau was for all the kids who sucked that weren't part of the real play, that just went up and did a nativity scene.
Oh, that's sick.
My job was to hold a banner behind them and go. Just shook a banner.
I did stage
sick.
crew.
I had to do. I went to Catholic school for a little bit, and we did Sister Act. And
you guys did Sister Act?
Sister Act. And I had to do the rapping part. He come in like joyful. It's
oh man,
I still kind of remember it. But
let me hear it.
I just remember it's joyful, Lord, I adore thee, and in my life I put up before thee, and I don't remember.
Oh, that's pretty good.
It's kind of way hard.
Yeah,
I kind of have felt good doing it.
Did you ever think about being a rapper?
Obviously.
Yeah.
Obviously.
Obviously.
Yeah, I had a feeling. I had a feeling. It's such a young age.
You never
Did
thought
I
about
ever think about it?
Not one
I thought about it earlier today. I was like, what if I could spit?
True. It's like, you never know. It's like, what if
You never know. I've never even tried. Maybe I could spit.
We used to, in high school, you'd all get high and people would freestyle and stuff. It was sick.
It's the best.
Yeah, it's pretty fun actually.
It is.
I knew it didn't have it in me.
Yeah,
my one friend would just do Eminem. He'd be like, "That's an Eminem song." And he'd be like, "No, it's like, yeah, it's just an Eminem song."
I just came up with that right now. Two trailer park girls go around the outside. I don't know.
Is that a song? I didn't know that. That's crazy.
My boy did. He played a smart.
You guys must have all been rapping the whole time.
Always, but my one boy and I.
Guys who got held back in senior year. I got a feeling they thought they had rap careers lined up.
My homie Dante did. There was this rapper Joey Jihad, a Philly dude. He was like underground. He was big. He was about to actually blow, and like 50 was about to sign him, and then somebody just sucker punched him on the street. There's like a video of him just getting knocked out just in the middle of the street, ruined his whole future.
Really?
Yeah. Joey Jihad was nice too, but not a lot of people knew him, and we were in Renton. But he knew him, so he would just battle rap people for money, but he would just use Joey Jihad raps for like a good year. It was a nice little hustle.
I'll never forget. I remember I was with this one dude. I was like just going to my house to like sell weed or whatever. It was a black guy, and my neighbors in West Philly, I actually knew them. I worked with the one guy, and they were out in their car blasting like someone they knew was like their family member's demo tape. They're like, come listen to this. So, like the black guy I was with, and he leaned in the car and he was like, yeah, that shit's fucking trash. And then just walked into my house, and I was like, what the fuck? I didn't know you could do that.
Yeah.
He's like, yo, that shit's fucking trash. And then just came in. I was like, dude, it's my fucking neighbors, man. Why are you doing that? It's the funniest thing. And he just like didn't even. Like we came in and like, I would have like if I had done that to someone, I'm like, did you see me do that? He just was like, anyway, so what is going on here? And I was like, did you just fucking do that to my neighbors? Yo, that's just fucking trash.
That's very
It was
nice.
such a beast move.
Did you ever get to do that to somebody with the demo tape? You go, this shit's trash.
No, I never had the heart. I always feel bad, like because
Somebody's trying their best.
Yeah, somebody's doing it. Even when they're not trying their best, like that thing what they used to do in Times Square, just handing you CDs.
Yeah,
I used to hate that shit, but it would be like I can't be rude to you.
Yeah,
I would take the CDs.
Yeah, I would take them, throw them away as soon as I.
Yeah.
pay like $2 for it. And you're like, oh, I'm pissed I did that.
Yeah, that's when they get you. You go, oh, thanks.
Well, they give it to you, and you're like,
blank
thanks.
CD.
You're like, you're not going to give me any money. It's like, I didn't ask for this. I don't want this. I'm helping you.
You ever see?
I could get this to the right people.
You ever see the video of 50? He's like just walking with some lady, and some dude just starts harassing him, just like, listen to my Instagram, and he's just like, you're never gonna make it. That's like what he says to him. He was like, if this is how you're going about it, you're done. But it's like,
man.
Yeah,
50's beefing with like Big Meech right now, isn't he?
He's
Or
beefing
Larry
with
Hoop won it.
everybody.
He always be.
Someone just like one of,
50's,
is it
he's
Hoop?
the
One of
best.
those guys got out of jail and he's like calling the dude a rat. He's like, he's a fucking rat.
He's like beefing with I can't think of the network. It's like I want to say Showtime or something, but he's like suing somebody over a documentary.
Yeah,
he's just like, I want my money by Monday. He's probably my favorite Instagram.
Yeah, he's the man. Easily.
You turn it on, yeah?
Did I turn on? No. I mean, yeah. I mean, I've been kind of like, I don't know, man. It's hard to say anything about Ye because I love him so much, but he's gone so crazy. But then you see, like, I was watching an academic interview, just like at the beginning of it, he seemed locked into. He was like, all right, we're going to do this. It's going to look like this.
And he got even more locked in. And then as soon,
then he put the outfit on and was like, just fucking went.
It's so funny. At least he's not really doing anything bad. He's just saying crazy shit.
Just, yeah.
Has he done anything bad other than?
I mean, he's like, no, I don't think so right now. But he's also come out and he's like, I've beat women before. I've done this. The beast thing that I will give him, I sucked my cousin's dick, obviously.
Suck my cousin's wiener.
But the one thing that I will give him is when Iggy Azalea came out being like, Kanye used to tell him, he would take me aside and tell me he like jerks off my pictures, and he retweeted it and just said true. Like, all right, that's kind of sick.
Yeah.
I wonder if he'll like. I feel like he's got another era of like a different thing in him. I think he's gonna drop this stuff.
I kind of think so. I don't think this is gonna be the last thing.
No.
we know.
We're definitely not gonna. There's no way he's going away.
Yeah,
he's just never going away.
Part of our lives.
He's gonna be part of our life. We're gonna be. I don't think he's gonna slow down on the tweets. We're gonna get these daily updates every day for the next 30 years.
You think it's gonna get darker than I sucked my cousin when I was?
I don't think it can.
That's
as dark as
I don't think it can.
Yeah, that's as low as it goes.
I wonder. I was like, is this some? I've said this before. Is this like is he on just another level of like performance art where it's like he's expanding just the boundaries of all this weird stuff of like KKK, sucking your cousin's dick,
gay incest. He hit a little Black Lotus. He did it. He hit the true Black Lotus.
You think he was just loved so much? He was like, he just wants to feel hated. Well, after the Taylor Swift stuff, he was hated a little bit.
Yeah, he's been in the hot seat for a while.
Yeah.
Yeah, dude, I don't know. I can't even wrap my head around like why you would do that or what. But again, it could just be fucking nuts, man. Like,
yeah, he could be having some
nuts.
type of mental break. But
dude, if I was,
or he could just be the man. Who knows?
We'll never know.
One or the other.
Time will tell, dude. You got to talk. You got to give him 100 years, see what's up. He could go into like a Luke Skywalker phase if he goes on the Misty Mountain and goes dark for a while. I mean, it's kind of what he should have done like 5 years ago.
Yeah.
But, you know, he should just go Misty Mountain, but just tweet every day about how he's on the Misty Mountain in exile.
When he tweeted that he wasn't a Nazi no more, that lasted for a day, right? He was.
And then he was like, "Nah, I'm back."
Oh, wait, did he do that?
No,
he just went back. Yeah.
Yeah, it is interesting. Like, what the fuck? In like
Jonah
10
Hill was
years.
just like, the fuck, bro. We talked about this.
Yeah, I mean, I don't want to could
Yeah.
like you're like, I hope it's breathing, but so it's like 10:30 to about 11. I wake up around like 11 usually, and then I fall back asleep till like 2. I get woken up again, and then I fall asleep till like 5, and then I wake up, and then usually I'm up. But today I got blessed, and I did till 7 a.m.
Think about neglecting your children and be like, I'm sleeping.
Yeah, there's like little tools you can use where it's like give them 5 minutes. If they put themselves back to bed, you can kind of which does work sometimes. Sometimes they're not fully awake, but there's some people like give them a half an hour. That's like,
I'm giving them a fucking half hour,
dude. So here's what happens: people think that, and
nobody's waking my ass up,
dude. You'll wake your ass up. Yesterday, I thought I was like, let me just go down there and see what's up. Dude, I was like, I woke up. I'm like, all right, nice. It's 5 o'clock. We'll go back. I'm gonna bring you upstairs.
It's 5 o'clock somewhere.
always 5 o'clock somewhere, dude. I was like, let's bring you back up to our bed. That's the silver bullet, dude. They pass out. If you bring them back up to mom. I mean, you know, mommy and daddy's bed is an absolute.
I mean, that's paradise until you're too old.
True.
Till you're like 5'10", till you're like 6 feet tall. You're big.
Till you're as tall as me.
Till you're big, you're getting in that bed.
You got to walk under. You're too tall for this
Think
ride.
of having me as I was a big fucking kid, dude.
Oh, man.
I was big.
Just thrashing around.
Just being like 150 pounds, being like, can I get in your bed? It's like, God.
That's what my dad claims about Billy. Billy was going in there. My dad claims that the day he felt Billy's stubble hit his, he was like, dude, get the fuck out. But dude,
you gonna put smart on Billy?
That's my dad's story. There was a long line for mommy and daddy's bedroom.
Yeah.
But Billy was like towards the tail end of the family, so he got a nice tour in the bed. That was my dad's story. He felt the stubble. He's like, all right, bro, enough.
Yeah, it's time.
He smelled Billy's coffee breath. He's like, enough, dude. We were all terrified of the dark.
Why?
I don't know. I'm like not terrified anymore as much, but Billy was terrified of the dark. I was terrified of the dark. Told you, I used to
dark's scary.
I used to wake up in the middle of the night and just go around and systematically wake the rest of my family up and run back into bed. Because if I didn't mind the dark so much, I didn't like being the only one awake. If I was awake and no one else was awake, I was like, nah, this isn't
You were
right.
a menace.
I would wake.
You're a nightcrawler. You would go room to just
room to room. Is fucking. I would
Yes.
throw stuff at people and they'd be, huh? And I'd run back to my bed and be like, and I would fall asleep.
That's fun.
Just karma now that I'm experiencing. But dude, yesterday morning, I walked down like nice 5 a.m. coming up to our bed. Let's go to bed. I felt her diaper. I'm like, oh, you got a dry diaper because we're potty training her. So I'm like, nice. She didn't pee her diaper. So I'm like, let's pop this down, take a pee on the potty. We'll go back upstairs. I go to pull her pull up down and my thumb just fully submerges in shit. Just all the way down. And I'm in a dark, because you don't want to turn on lights. So I'm in a dark room and the only sense telling me my thumbs and shit is my touch. And I just go, and you feel almost like the granules. You feel almost like on a grainy level.
Yeah.
Just on my thumb. And then it's like, it's a full.
Is it always a fucking slop pile? Do babies ever take like a decent dry log?
Once they turn
they
two,
would drop logs.
yes, they start doing
dog shit.
They start doing logs that protrude out of their pants. It's so funny because you're like, we were on the playground the other day. I was like, "Are you shit?" Because they'll like get real weird.
Yeah.
They'll slink. She slunk off, and I'm like, "Are you going poop?" And she was like,
"No."
They always go. No, and then it was just a literally Pinocchio nose sticking out of her butt. I'm like, dude, come on, it's just a lie.
Kids love denying turds.
Oh, big time.
My nephew will go. He likes to shit in other rooms.
Really?
So he'll sneak off to another room and just shit his pants, and then come back in.
Like, what's up?
And everyone will be like, "What did you just do?"
Nothing, man.
Nothing. I was just over there,
just chilling.
I wanted to check out that room. I wanted to see what was going on in the dining room. I wanted to stand under the table in the dining room.
Just see what's up.
Just stand.
I don't know my
stand
plates.
shit.
Oh, dude, just stand just a little bit of torque action on the belly.
Get the core. Engage the core. Crap.
Dude, their eyes just fucking go.
Yeah, they go fart eyes. Dude.
It's crazy.
It's the same face you always make. Your face, dude. All of your attention's at your ass.
It's so funny thinking they can hide it as a little kid, just being like, "All right, I'm gonna dip out real quick. I don't feel like having them pull my pants down and wipe my ass right now. I'm gonna shit. Keep it cool. No one's gonna know."
Have you been? I'm gonna pull this off. I'm about 0 for 1,000 on this. Today's the day I pull it off and no one notices. I'd like to neglect kids if I had a kid.
Yeah, that's
I'd leave them on the floor.
I was talking to my chiropractor. I'm like, dude, it's two paths. You just fucking.
You just chatting with your chiropractor?
Yeah, I was chatting with my chiropractor. We're talking. He grew up on a resort town at the beach. Like, so he grew up doing beach
That's how you
resorts.
become a chiropractor.
Yeah, and he was saying, "You putting sweat on chiropractic places?"
Yeah, that shit's fake, bro.
What are you talking about, dude?
I have no idea.
You should read the binder in his office.
I will.
It's just a lot of good facts. There's a binder you walk in, you flip through. It's like, did you know chiropractic works very well? And you're like, yeah, I thought so.
Do you know this shit's not fake? That's always a nice sign when you enter an office. Be like, yo, this is real.
Dude, I'm telling you, it works. I got to adjust. They have beef. They have beef with PTs. PTs and chiropractors are fucking.
Yeah, they trash each other while they're working.
Very oppy between PTs.
The ops are outside. It's getting oppy outside.
Dude.
I just checked the weather.
But no, he was talking about the dangers of when your job is nothing but fun and games. So he knew everyone he knew.
Dangers.
That's what he was talking about. And I was saying how, yeah, when you have kids, especially doing like, you're a fucking legendary podcaster. I was like, it's all fun and games.
When you become a broadcasting legend the way you have, it's all fun and games. It's fun time. It's time to dick off with my friends.
It's fun and games. And it's like, I was like, dude, you have to go. Do I keep, because he was talking about his daughter who's like 28. And he was like, yeah, man.
28.
Or I guess 28, but she was like the age where women start to kind of want a family, his words, but they're still getting hammered all the time.
Yeah.
Now he's like, that's a tough time. He's like, you keep the party going, you have a family. I'm like, got to pick one or the other, bro.
Yeah.
I'm like, or you have a family and keep the party going.
Or you keep the party going, and then you end up with some party animals.
Yeah,
then you give birth to some true party animals.
That's life at the party.
That's exactly. They end up on K&A.
I was
pretty
telling,
quick.
oh, dude, for sure.
Those are party animals.
Big time.
Holy shit.
Animal. That's an animal for the Muppets, dude. Yeah,
You've been watching the Muppets?
Yeah, Muppet Babies.
Yeah.
Watching Muppet Babies.
Muppet Babies sucks.
Fucking, what?
Muppets rules, dude. Muppet Babies. I remember being a kid and being like, dude, get rid of this childish shit. I need the real shit. I need the Muppets, dude. I'm not a fucking baby. Why are we watching baby
Muppet Babies
shit?
fucking rules, dude.
It'd be funny to be a cynical kid.
Miss Nanny?
To be like, what the fuck is this?
Dude.
Turn this off.
You say that, dude.
Put on
Fozzie's
Paw Patrol.
Fozzie's funny joke show. It's every time I watch him try to do his funny joke show and everyone fucking interrupts him. I'm like, dude, I know, dude.
Oh, I get it.
I know, dude. He works so hard on his funny joke show.
I tried to do a funny joke show podcast the other day with a bunch of comedians on Bert's bus.
Really?
That was funny joke show.
What happened?
Couldn't get a goddamn word in, dude.
Oh, really?
Everybody's a funny guy.
You gotta step off to yourself, and Miss Nanny will come and be like, "What's the
I
matter?"
left.
You're like, Miss Nanny, I worked really hard on my funny joke show.
I did. I left the mic. I
Did you
stood
really?
up.
You're like,
I
I'm
started
done.
chirping off mic. I said, you guys stink. This podcast sucks.
They jumped all down your ass.
They were in my fucking ass. No, I was being a grump, dude.
Really?
It was the last show of the tour, so it was 2 nights ago.
Mm.
And it got canceled due to a thunderstorm in Mississippi.
What?
Yeah. And it looked like it was going to be the best one. It looked really cool. It's like this amphitheater.
Damn, that sucks.
In Mississippi.
No rain. I guess you can't have a rain delay.
Yeah. Well, we tried to do a rain delay, which really sucks because people just waited in their cars for like 2 hours.
That sucks.
Yeah.
Was it full refund? Partial?
I don't know. I don't want to speak on that.
True.
That ain't my money.
That ain't my. You shouldn't be talking about. I
I
shouldn't be thinking.
try
I shouldn't be
not
thinking
to
about
speak on
money.
other people's business, man.
True.
You ain't sold out a show unless you sold out at Mississippi. All right.
Yeah, especially a drive-in. Like, is that a drive-in setup or is it like outdoor theater?
It's just an amphitheater. Yeah, it was an outdoor, like a concert.
Jesus Christ.
It was fucking nuts, dude. Doing baseball fields and shit.
It's insane.
And then we would go hit balls afterwards on the field.
That's sick as fuck.
Dude, first swing
I saw
I
you
took.
smoke one,
I
dude.
smoked. By the end of the tour, I got my swing back. But
You're a slugger?
good God, the first swing I took was insane.
Really?
When's the last time you've tried to hit a baseball?
I don't think
20
I've ever been
years?
successful. Yeah.
It's wild.
Yeah, it's hard as fuck.
It's really
What-
embarrassing.
Were they throwing you a meatball down the middle or were they
Yeah,
fucking...
but still, the first swing I took was on a tee in a batting cage.
Yeah,
Missed,
that's-
hurt my back. I was like,
Dude.
you don't know how to swing.
I fucking hurt my ankle walking laundry up the steps the other day. Dude, I try to clinch it. I try to get my hawk. Did you ever use your hawk claw? Like to grab something with your foot?
Yeah.
I engage my
It's been a long time since I've attempted that. But actually, what am I talking about? I do it right there where you're sitting. I'll be gaming and be like, I need this.
Dude, I seized an ankle sock with my talons the other day.
Oh, you like that movement? Hold on, let me show you this cut again, dude.
Let me see that cut. Oh my god,
Yeah, the
dude!
crack of the bat, dude.
Sound like a car accident.
Somebody.
Jesus, dude.
That's the crack of the bat, dude. It's not a big deal.
That's a big fucking deal.
It's not a big deal. A lot of guys don't have a cut like that.
You hit it right on the meat of the bat,
It's
too.
Hambino time, dude.
Dude, I was walking laundry up my steps. I tried to
pick up a sock,
an ankle sock with my
Yes.
talons, securing my talons. I have because I fell out of a basket. I'm like, I'm not putting the basket
Yes.
down. I'm going to secure this. So I try to walk up the steps with one eagle foot.
Wow.
Dude, I took one step on my eagle foot. I
probably
fucking
hurt like fuck.
tweaked the fuck out. My ankle still hurts. I
Definitely.
tweaked my ankle.
Yeah, you can't walk like that.
I didn't know that.
You can't take any missteps anymore.
I should have. I didn't know that eagle feet are meant to fly. I tried to walk on an eagle. Dude, I tried to walk. I was like, dude, I am easily the best ever. I have an ankle sock in my foot. Wait till because I was going to go right downstairs.
undeniable.
I was going to go downstairs like Brittany. I just carried an ankle sock in my eagle talon That's crazy.
Man,
Most
she
people
would
have
have
to pick
got
it up.
wet. sorry.
No, it's exactly what I was
Nothing
thinking.
like sexual, dude. Nothing
Exactly
sexually
what I was
charges
thinking.
women like that.
No, it's exactly what I was thinking.
She'd be like, babe, I just carried something with my foot. She'd be like,
Oh
holy shit, I married him. I married the guy. How did I get so lucky?
I was on the steps and went, fuck! Shut, motherfucker! She's like, what's the matter? And I was like, nothing. And I was like, I don't want to talk about this right now. And if I
can't.
6 hours later, I was like, you know how I hurt my ankle? I was like, I thought I could carry an ankle in my foot the whole way up to the 3rd floor steps.
Did she respect the effort?
She just went, Jesus Christ.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Good for her.
Jesus. She was so horny at that point, dude. She was like, Jesus Christ. That's like hearing a dude was like under fire in the war.
You're basically.
Jesus Christ, dude.
Yeah, it's like, how did you go through
fucking
that?
hot.
How'd you go through that?
How'd you do that?
How do you sleep at night?
And I just kept it to myself. I kept my fucking low-level ankle pain to myself. Dude, there's a certain way if I move my ankle, I swear to God, it fucking hurts. It's a certain step. But yeah, it's probably like an L4.
Yeah, L4,
My
L5.
My L4 probably.
I was probably thinking L4s. Sounds
So you're
like
cracking fucking hardballs.
Yeah, it was fucking nice. Although I got my hand, I got all blistered up.
You show those to Bay?
Oh, I haven't seen her. When she gets home, I'll say this. These are working hands, bitch. This and it's just a little blister I got from hitting home runs.
I mean,
Not
dude,
a big deal.
that would have been probably 400 feet. Judging the velocity on that ball, that could have went over the green
that was
monster.
just a line drive to second.
That
But
was
don't
green
get me wrong,
monster.
there were some cracks straight into the air.
The green
There's
monster. You think the green monster could have been
I could
made?
have scaled the green.
I think so.
No, I kind of hit towards the right.
Do you
Honestly.
really?
Yeah.
That's smart though.
Lefty.
You've trained your hit to go
Yeah.
away from the green.
Yeah, well,
So he wants
just in case I'm at Fenway.
Yeah, you don't want to go.
Just in case they call me up and they're like, "We need you at Fenway."
Do dudes still get called up from the minor leagues?
Yeah, that's how they all get.
Damn, dude.
That's how they all get to the league.
Really, the
Yeah,
minors?
Yeah. We went to one of the batting cages at one of the fields, and they were just throwing 70. The thing was at like 70 or 80 miles an hour.
Yikes!
It's so fucking fast.
That's terrible.
You can't. And they're like, that's 70,
dude.
I can't even imagine standing there for 100.
No, dude.
It's you can't even see it. You can't see. I don't know. Whatever. This isn't really exciting stuff.
We're talking
Talking
America's
about a 70
pastime.
mile an hour batting cage,
No,
and it's scary.
It's
dude.
scary as fuck. You're talking
Yeah.
100-mile-per-hour balls, not being able to see them.
Yeah, I wouldn't be able to see him.
That's America's favorite pastime, dude. We know
There's
what
a
we're
reason
doing. We're
it's the
keyed
pastime.
in. We're keyed in right
Yeah,
now.
there's a reason it's the pastime.
That's not true anymore, right?
America's pastime?
Pretty sure it's the cell phone.
It's the cell phone.
Pretty sure it's the internet now.
That's the
I
America's
think
pastime
baseball-
is the cell phone.
Yeah, I think the cell phone. I think baseball's done.
It's still white guys' pastime.
You might bring it back.
Baseball?
Yeah, cracking the bat like that.
Me and Hispanics love baseball.
For sure.
Baseball.
Baseball.
I do like Hispanics, so that's good.
Yeah, they're great.
I love guys coming up from
On behalf
fucking-
of all Hispanics, I'm gonna say fuck BET, dude.
Yeah, sorry, Hispanics. You guys have been left in the dark for too long to BET.
Fuck BET.
Wow, we're really
dude.
hitting the fucking rut. What else is going on?
I got a ton of stuff to talk about, dude. Dude, a guy in Philadelphia just got his skull fractured by a group of teenagers. Jumped him. What would you do, dude?
If
Four
group of-
13-year-olds come up to try to fuck you up.
First off, unlike these guys who are afraid to be racist, I'm on guard when I see those. I walk by like this. I'm prepared, dude.
You're fully locked in.
I literally, keep my feet square and walk past them like that. What else could you do? Think I'm gonna get knocked out?
Dude, he got his skull fractured. Didn't they take a piece of his skull out? It was around. Where the hell were you, dude? That was in your fucking neck of the woods. You and your buddies should get together.
You and your buddies should form a, I don't know,
I will.
mob.
That's neighborhood
We'll be
watch.
a cool group of
All right,
guys.
that's
We're
not
just
funny.
we're
That's not funny.
protecting
That's
others.
not funny. That's not funny. I'm sorry. You do need to form a vigilante squad with
Yeah,
other
no,
like-minded.
And the guy was like, "Oh, Dania Beach, you know, there's a lot of sharks out there." I was like, "Oh fuck!" I looked it up. I was like, "Yep, great whites, dude. They migrate down during this time. They come down and chill like around there." And I was just telling him, I was like, oh, my bad, Lemaire.
Great whites are so spooky,
Dude. I was like, Lemaire, there's no shark. I googled. I'm like, great whites.
I saw a video of a giant hammerhead.
What?
It's like a different type of hammerhead. They're fucking massive.
Can hammerheads
Terrifying.
bite you? I feel like that's one type of shark you could kind of outmaneuver. That lame ass fucking head.
I know it is a very dumb head, but it's certainly they can bite you.
They can get you.
Yes.
You don't think you could just like grip its hammerhead and just like,
Pause.
True, my bad.
Hey, yo,
Just
you
double
got
fist
grip
her
his
hammerhead.
hammerhead. Oh man, this is good. We did it today. If we did it yesterday,
It
I
was
would have been
death.
asleep.
Dude, I was sleepy too, man.
Insane weekend.
Yeah, I bet, dude. It was probably party. Was it like I'm sure the day before was party time.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Dude, the one time I went with Bert 2 years ago, we got there on a Monday. We stayed for a week.
Oh, you did. I remember that.
We did shows during the week.
Yeah, you guys.
That was a week.
You guys weren't you guys staying in like a bop house the day before?
We were staying at a full on bop house with nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, Shane, we're gonna go do activities. I'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home. This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there.
Partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year, and I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time, just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking
her getting booed.
I know.
That was, I'll be honest, I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun boo. That was she's wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
A lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That'd be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like.
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dog says no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
Nice. I mean, bro, I knew they're going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
What
they wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got that cash.
They all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
Okama. I'm sure they're going to tell a story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okama got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
Know?
Yeah,
and I think he went a little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm. And they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend because I just met him. And I was like, he's good. He's my buddy. And then they walk away. And I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage. And then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know. But
some guy staying drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is funny that he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5? That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If
also, the risk of pulling a low 5 away is high.
If I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low five. I get wanting the hug. Like,
wanting
I'll
the hug is nuts. And I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low five on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low five on the slide.
give me the lowest five. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was.
Because, he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later. Mm-hmm. And he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh, man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time.
What'd you
badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills.
Like,
that was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you had to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs and you're hammered and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? Like, no.
Why?
Why do you want to hug?
It is and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was great
fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out. Something did not know.
I was like, what the fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple of whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car."
Yeah,
he just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
Forrest Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly. And we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones. And everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, just listening
to Bob Seger. Every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just. This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. He's like, that's fine, that'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling.
Yeah.
Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. And while he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta.
No, in New Orleans.
New Orleans. I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've recovered.
Is that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys, Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas gas service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there.
I'll go
Yeah.
find that thing.
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's like it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah,
like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere, dude. It was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you got a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
He thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in.
back
I'm
wet from a shower.
like, my hair's all
Fucking
wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood
he's
struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm going to head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late. And the guy was like, "Oh, Dania Beach, you know, there's a lot of sharks out there." I was like, "Oh fuck!" I looked it up. I was like, "Yep, great whites, dude. They migrate down during this time. They come down and chill like around there." And I was just telling him, I was like, oh, my bad, Lemaire.
Great whites are so spooky,
dude. I was like, Lemaire, there's no shark. I googled. I'm like, great whites.
I saw a video of a giant hammerhead.
What?
It's like a different type of hammerhead. They're fucking massive.
Can hammerheads
Terrifying.
bite you? I feel like that's one type of shark you could kind of outmaneuver. That lame ass fucking head.
I know it is a very dumb head, but it's certainly they can bite you.
They can get you.
Yes.
You don't think you could just like grip its hammerhead and just like,
Pause.
True, my bad.
Hey, yo.
Just double
got
fist
grip
her
his
hammerhead.
Oh man, this is good. We did it today. If we did it yesterday,
It
I
was
would have been
death.
asleep.
Dude, I was sleepy too, man.
Insane weekend.
Yeah, I bet, dude. It was probably party. Was it like I'm sure the day before was party time.
Yeah, Friday, Saturday. Dude, the one time I went with Bert 2 years ago, we got there on a Monday. We stayed for a week.
Oh, you did? I remember that.
We did shows during the week.
Yeah, you guys.
That was a week.
You guys weren't you guys staying in like a bop house the day before?
We were staying at a full on bop house with nothing but cameras. Just Bert and his team and cameras. And every day it'd be like, Shane, we're gonna go do activities. I'd be like, I'll fucking kill you. I'm not doing a fucking thing today. Leave me alone. I need to go home. This trip was just the Okama and Tommy down there.
Partying it up.
It's good to see the boys get loose.
Dude, I'm telling you, the Super Bowl, I never really thought about it until I went last year and I was like, dude, this is the apex of worldly power.
It is.
And then I was watching it this time just being like, dude, it was like freaking me.
Yeah.
It's sick.
Trump and T Swift.
Yeah, dude. Fucking
her getting booed.
I know.
That was, I'll be honest. I was in the Eagles section for that.
Mm-hmm.
That was a fun boo. That was she's wearing Chiefs gear. These are Eagles fans.
Yeah, because
you know what I mean?
A lot of people are trying to say that.
And I thought it was very funny while it was happening. And then I saw like a quote from Travis Kelce that was like, that sucked. I felt terrible. While I was on the sideline, everyone was just booing my girlfriend. And it was like, yeah, I guess that's really terrible. That'd be sad.
Yeah, that's very sad. I mean, yeah, especially like.
Nah, come on, man. Guard Dog says no mercy.
Yeah, I don't feel any empathy for Travis Kelce.
Nice. I mean, bro, I knew they're going to lose when I saw him dressed like fucking 70s porn star. I was like, he's not taking this game seriously at all.
I think he's dressed like a 70s porn star every time. I could be wrong.
Is he? All right.
I think he does that. Yeah.
Why? What's up with the cool outfits, dude? What happened to sweatsuits? Every college fucking athlete just wears a gray sweatsuit all the time.
Oh, that changed.
What
they wear cool outfits.
Sure, they got that
all got
cash.
paid. They all got rich as fuck.
I did forget they were all impoverished
But it was
gladiators.
Okama. I'm sure they're going to tell the story on Stuff Island, but it was so we did Bert's show on Saturday night, and that's when the Okama got in, and he got in. He was a little banged up. I think his flight got delayed. I think he wanted to catch up on the way.
I got you.
Know?
Yeah,
and I think he went a little too far.
Mission accomplished.
So he shows up, but I didn't know he was hammered. So we're sitting there, and then Tyreek Hill walks in, and he's standing right next to us, and he has his people with him, but Chris was against the wall. Tyreek Hill's right here. We're in the tunnel at the arena, and I'm standing next to Chris along the wall, and Chris just reaches through Tyreek Hill's people and like grabs his arm. And they turn around like, what the fuck? And I was like, no, he's my friend because I just met him. And I was like, he's good. He's my buddy. And then they walk away. And I was like, Chris, what the fuck was that? And he was like, I'm sorry. I'm so stupid. As soon as he did that, I was like, oh, you're fucking blacked out, dude. What the fuck are you doing?
You know you had a sleeper cell.
He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea because I wasn't really talking to him. I was about to go on stage. And then I was like, dude, what the fuck you do? You don't just grab people's arms. He's like, oh, fuck. Then I go on stage, and apparently while I was on stage, Julian Edelman walks by, and Chris goes, can I give you a hug? And he was like, why? And then walked away, and Chris was like, oh, fuck. So then he's coming back through the tunnel.
It's crazy he took it to a why. Be like, state your reason.
I mean, I get it. He doesn't even know the guy.
I know. But
some guy staying drunk in the tunnel is like, can I give you a hug, man? And then I realized I've hugged every single person that's ever asked for a fucking hug. I'd be like, yeah.
Yeah, sure. It is funny, like he was kind of thinking about it. He was like, well, why? Like,
yeah, he was like,
why should I?
Why would I hug you? And then Edelman's coming back in the tunnel, and apparently Chris went for a super low 5. He was walking by, and Chris was like, and they said Edelman just was like,
no,
the fuck? And I was like, dude, of course he did that. I would have thought someone was like just purely fucking with me. Like a low 5. That's like, are you? I wouldn't have even thought he was giving me a high five. If I
Also,
was
the
walking
risk
by,
of pulling a low five away is high.
if I was walking by and somebody was like,
yeah,
what are you doing?
What is this, man?
Anyway, that was Chris's big.
Fucking sliding in a low five. I get wanting the hug. Like,
Wanting
like,
the hug is nuts. And I was like, what the fuck are you asking for a hug for? And he was like, it's Julian Edelman. I love Julian Edelman.
Oh, he's a New Englander.
Yeah. But it's like,
yeah, dude, that's crazy. But going for the low five on the slide, being like, look, I get it. You got to keep up appearances. You can't be hugging me right now. Just give me a low five on the slide.
give me the lowest five. That was the O'Connor. And then he carried that shame all weekend. And he was just constantly just,
That's so funny.
Yeah. That was.
Because, he's high awareness enough to really analyze that behavior later. Mm-hmm. And he probably did. It was a thorn in his side.
Yeah. The O'Connor man took that one very personally. I think he punched a wall later. It was quality footage. Somebody just sent me a video of him like outside punching a gate. And I was like, oh, man. The O'Connor man.
I spooked Vince Vaughn that one time. Badly in Vegas last year.
What'd you do?
I was hammered last year in Vegas. I kept doing the whatever that game was when they're like if the beer's in your left hand, you have to chug it right away.
Oh, yeah.
I kept getting caught with the beer.
That was
I'd
the
be
Bills.
Like,
that was Gabe. Yeah.
I was passing I would just be like, I was hitting a vape pen. I'd be like, take it, you pussies. And I'd switch it to my right hand. They'd be like, you got to drink your beers. And I was just chugging vodka and sodas. I got hammered. And we were on that like never-ending party bus thing for a while.
Yeah.
I got off the party bus and I was like, what the fuck? Is that Vince Vaughn? I was hammered. And I looked at him and I was like, Vince, you're our only hope. Take us to the place. And I like turned around to Nate and he was just 45 feet ahead. I was like, oh shit, my bad. You're our only hope, dude.
Vince, you had to say
just long face, like you're our only hope, Vince.
Yeah, it is wild. It's just so many celebs.
True.
Celebs and you're hammered and you're like, holy fuck, there he is. I gotta go say it. It's time. This is my one chance. Vince Vaughn, will you save us?
I just like saw him and reacted to like something that was bubbling like beneath my brain. Just like, dude, you're our only hope. You're the chosen one. Take us to the promised land. Like, no idea what I was talking about.
Yeah, I mean, that's exactly what happened to the O'Connor. He saw Julian Edelman and was just like, Julian, can I get a hug from you right now? Like, no.
Why?
Why do you want to hug?
It is and especially for like the why to hit O'Connor's brain, have him like, why would I ask for that? Just fully echo in his head. I didn't consider the reasons. That's awesome though. So that you guys started off on just like a
that was great.
Fever pitch.
I mean, I didn't. He was a full sleeper cell. I had no idea he was among us.
That is crazy to find out. Something like, did not know.
I was like, what the fuck happened? He was like, my flight got delayed. I had a couple of whiskeys. I was like, well, it's a long night. It's fucking 7:30.
That's how early it was?
It was early, yeah.
No.
Yeah.
What happened? Where did his like journeys take him that rest of that night? That is super early. Obviously punching the fence or whatever he did.
I don't know. He's good at Irish accenting. He can hit a good Irish goodbye. Like out of nowhere, you'll just be like, "Where's O'Connor?" And somebody will be like, "He got in a car." Yeah, he just stumbled out.
He'll also walk.
He'll
Forrest Gump. He'll walk too.
He'll start running.
He'll hit a fucking long walk.
He used to sprint. I forgot about that. I wonder if he still does that.
My favorite thing I've ever seen him do is when I had a party at my house like years ago in Philly. And we were all sitting on the roof deck, and he was just wearing headphones. And everyone was like, "What are you doing?" He was like, just listening
to Bob Seger. Every single time. He went on a Bob Seger phase for like 3 years, where he would listen to Like a Rock. He would get hammered and listen to just. This song's so good.
I could see at a party though, kind of just like doing some personal night moves would be decent. Just be like, I'm just charging myself back up for the vibe. Yeah, it's pretty sick. Damn, dude, that's night one.
Night one, yeah. And then that night after Bert's show, me and Zach Bryan did a show at a bar, which was very funny because Zach was like, all right, I'll go first, then you go on and do some stand-up. And I was like, bro, that would be the worst possible show.
Yeah, me first.
Of all time. Comedy cannot follow music ever.
Never.
And he was like, all right, man. He's like, it's up to you. Whatever. He's like, that's fine, that'll work. So we go in, it's just a packed college, like just young kids, packed, standing room only. The stage is like a rug on the floor. There's no stage. And it was like, I went on fair to middling. Yeah. Very fair to middling. I was excited to be like, that's it for me, Zach Bryan, everybody. They were like, and then he murdered. And while he was killing, I was like, this is crazy. You thought I was going to follow that with like a jacking off story?
Yeah.
It was.
Yeah, that's impossible.
At the end, it was a small bar, and then in the backyard, there was like a construction area, like in a muddy alley, which is where we went after this, just hung out back there. But from the exit of the bar to the back alley, there was like a pretty big drop into this construction area. And I literally got to the door. There were people behind me, and I was like, watch out, there's a very big drop here. And I just stepped out and rolled my ankle. I literally looked at what was going to happen. I was like, watch out, guys. You could get hurt on this. Thank God I didn't fall down. I was so close to fall. I really fucked my ankle up on that.
Yeah, dude. How deep? What was you talking, like 12 inch?
Yeah, there were just trenches everywhere back there.
Oh, you guys were in Atlanta?
No, in New Orleans.
I don't know why I kept thinking Super Bowl's in Atlanta. I was telling
we
everyone.
were there for the national championship.
That's what it was.
Maybe, yeah.
Got you. So you're in New Orleans.
Down in New Orleans. I love New Orleans.
Did it bounce back?
What's that?
They've had a lot.
Oh, yeah. They bounced back.
Dude, that was freaking me out too. The day I was talking about Katrina, but then they had another trip.
I thought you were talking about.
As soon as I said that, I'm like, oh yeah, I'm thinking because I went there post Katrina a long time ago, and it was like fucked. So I'm sure they've recovered.
Is that a Juvenile song?
Bounce back.
Bounce back. I'm about to bounce back.
I think.
Trust me.
Is it a Juvenile song, or are you thinking of 504 Boys, Wobble Wobble?
No.
You might be getting a bounce confused with a wobble.
No, it's a juvie classic. Bounce back.
It could be. Was it post Katrina or
there's a big shot? Yeah, there's a bounce back Juvenile.
Sick.
Nice. Thank God I got that. Yes.
We have a visitor.
It was a weird knock.
It's kind of a friendly knock.
Who's that rapping?
Yeah, we should probably.
Who's rapping upon my door?
Be careful, Sean.
Oh, it's Texas Gas Service. See how Guard Dog handles this.
You're getting checked on for heavy gas consumption.
All right.
You've been using
great.
No.
And we're back. Just a minor gas leak in my house.
No big deal.
Nothing new.
No big deal. I'm gonna try to find the gas leak in Sylvia Plath myself. Just
stick
put my
your head
mouth
in
on.
there,
I'll go
yeah.
find that thing. And
Call it a day.
Actually, dude, I got a. It was really nice. The Dana Beach Improv gave me a like a gift certificate to a used bookstore as like a gift.
That's nice.
It was really nice. So I went. I finally went. And it was like I got to get an Uber from the hotel, and I'm like, where? Because that area was Broward County is where they film Cops.
Yeah.
So I was like driving around through there, and it's like it's kind of sketchy around there.
Yeah,
like very sketchy.
For
And
sure.
I was like, whatever. So I'm in an Uber, and I'm like, anytime you left a little, we were at a hub, obviously.
Nice hub.
That's all it is, outdoor hubs.
Improv
And,
hub.
Left the hub, and it's just like Vice City all around. So I pulled the driver. I'm like, yeah, there's like a bookstore up here somewhere, dude. It was a shopping center of just at least one, if not two, massage parlors. So I'm pulling in. The guy's like,
you got a gift card for books.
Dude, he's like, you said there's a bookstore, right? And I was like, I did, dude. I swear to God, there's a bookstore.
Adult.
I thought he thought I was like
adult bookstore.
I'm going to go get some books.
I'm about to read for the next. I'm going to read for 15 minutes, and then I'm going to just wait here.
So I'm sitting there, like,
I'm going to
pulling
come
in,
back
I'm
wet from a shower.
my hair's
Fucking
all wet.
bookstore had a shower. You wouldn't believe it.
I told you, my one friend in an absolute the most depraved move was visiting with a girlfriend, hanging with the family, ducked off, hit the fucking wash, reunited back with the family, wet hair and all, and was like, "What's up, guys?" Like the craziest fucking move. But yeah, I'm like pulling up,
The
and
mood struck. He was just sitting there with his family, and he was like,
he was with her family.
"Yeah, just all right. I'm going to head out for a minute. I gotta."
He got the itch,
Yeah.
and he was like, ended up being late.
He really fucks me hard, or any of that. It's like, no, he's like a weird. He squirms. I suck his nipples.
Dude, you ever get your nipple sucked while you're jerking off?
Not while jerking
It's
off.
basically getting laid. It is getting laid. It's getting laid.
For sure it is. I'm not discounting. Yes, you are correct.
Sensationally, it's
That's a
getting
fucking
laid.
wild sex act. That's like more sinful than most sex acts. That's for real. That's bad, dude.
No,
Stop.
it's not.
That's bad.
Dude, that's
gay.
sweet release.
That's bad.
No way, dude. It's a sweet release.
I
That's
believe
getting
it,
creative.
and I'm thinking about it, and I would like it. You don't think I want that? You don't think I want to be doing that stuff?
I like seeing them. I like feeling her get creative on it too, because they switch it up on you.
Oh,
you'll start feeling it. They heard, dude. I'm telling you, they're like a 7th grader on the clitoris. They're like, what do I even do to a guy's nipples? They have no clue.
Give it a shot, lady.
And they start getting creative. I swear to God, she was
They
doing
take
the
one
alphabet.
of those fucking like 6-inch hairs.
She was trying to pull one of those out of me.
There's some of those things are.
Dude, I got 4 chest hairs, and she's against all of them.
You need to let them stay, dude. My chest hair is coming in nice.
Really?
It's coming. I mean, it's still like a patch of pubes. It looks terrible.
Still,
but it's good.
Do you have like a
Just
focal point
right here? Yeah,
Lucky.
Right in between.
I just have random nipple hairs, dude. Still,
I need permission from Louis J. I don't think I'm gonna get it, so fuck it. I'm just gonna tell you the story last night.
You gonna beg for forgiveness later?
Yeah, if he doesn't, whatever. We don't have to. It's nothing bad. I'm sure they've talked about it publicly before.
sure.
I've never heard this.
Mm.
We were sitting up on Ari's deck last night, and it was right after the fireworks. The firework display from Ari's roof is sick. It's as cool as it gets. And I was sitting up there while I was watching the fireworks. I was like, it was actually like I was deep in thought. I was like, damn, America. And then Jay, who didn't climb up the ladder, started playing like Me So Horny on the music. And I realized I was gay for looking at the fireworks and being like, man, America.
You were having a peak experience.
And then, I was having a nice experience. Anyway, we get down, we're sitting down, we're all talking, having a good time. And then we notice, you can see the Freedom Tower. We're like, damn, I can't believe they tried to 9/11 us.
Bullshit.
Pieces of shit. And then
I know who you're talking about,
Jay
by the way.
dropped this bomb. He said, Luis Gomez, because we were all talking about people's experiences that were in the city during 9/11.
Mhm.
Like Justin Silver was there. He was like, yeah, my girlfriend showed up covered in ash. I told her to get out of it. Some girl he was fucking showed up to like banged on his door. That's how he found out about 9/11. And he woke up and the girl he was with was covered in fucking dust from the towers.
Really?
Yeah.
And he was like, be gone?
I don't think. We were making fun of him saying he kicked her out.
Yeah, true.
I don't think he did kick her out.
You look like a coal miner. Get out.
Get out of here. Ew. You're covered in cancer. So then we get to Jay just goes, yeah, Louis J. Gomez rollerbladed out of the city on 9/11.
What?
This brought on about 2 straight hours of crying, laughing, dude. Louis J. Gomez was... Then we called him to get the story. He was at a hotel. He lived, I think, at the Chelsea Hotel, which was a fucking dump
That's
in
hilarious.
Midtown. And when 9/11 happened, he decided to rollerblade to Rockaway, New York.
So he
which
Puerto
is-
Rican goodbye.
It was a complete... Dude, it's the longest fucking trek. It's so long. He rollerbladed across the George Washington Bridge on 9/11. Rollerbladed. And he was fatter back then. He was a big guy back then. Lip ring, fat dude, rollerblading out of 9/11 from, dude, across the George Washington Bridge. We were like, how long is that fucking thing? I Googled it. They were like, at the time it was built as the longest bridge on earth. I mean, everything is the funniest thing. He got across, and then that's nothing. Rockaway's 30 miles.
What?
It's literally like further than Levity Live from
Dude,
here.
That confirms my theory that Louis J is a Streets of Rage character.
It's, dude,
That's
imagine
nuts,
seeing
dude.
9/11 and be like, I gotta get out of here. Rollerblading.
Was he already strapped up? Or
I
did
don't
he
know. No,
strap
that
up?
was the debate because there was rumors that he was rollerblading while 9/11 happened, and he was just like, I'm out, and turned around. Turns out, no, he's strapped up.
He's strapped up.
He saw the smoke and said, something ain't right. I got to get out of the city. Now it's time for a fucking 6-hour journey.
Dude, that's like 25,000 calories.
It's the craziest thing I've ever heard. And then I was thinking, like, there had to be fire trucks coming in on the George Washington Bridge, that one of the last things some of those heroes saw was a fat Puerto Rican dude rollerblading out of the city.
I mean, there's got to be, when they do like code red, code orange, it must have been like, that's code orange.
That's a bad problem.
When the Ricans put on the blades, it's like, we're
when
this
the
is
Puerto
serious.
Ricans are fucking rollerblading. And also one of the firefighters' thoughts one of the last thoughts one of those guys had to have was like, fucking lose, like,
Yeah. So that was about 2 hours of laughing last night.
It's very funny.
That was giggle time, dude.
How'd he get back? Did he put him around his neck?
I don't know. He went to his parent or somebody's house.
Really?
I think his house or somebody's sister's house somewhere.
Damn, his bug out bag's just rollerblades.
His bug out bag was rollerblades.
Jesus Christ.
And then, there's no phones. He had to rollerblade for 5 hours and then show up. We were laughing so hard at that fucking first glass of water he had from the sink. Just like, turn on the TV. What the fuck's going on? 5 hours later, they're like, yeah, another plane hit.
Oh my
They
God.
fell. Like, he might have seen it from the bridge, which would have been fucking crazy.
How nice is that? If he did go to his kin's house, you're like, oh my God, I wonder if he's okay. And you see him rollerblading over the horizon. You're like, thank God.
Yeah, you're like, damn.
Thank God.
Well, he had no reason. He was in like the Bronx.
He Pedro revered.
It's so crazy.
He Pedro
to
revered, dude. He told him the enemy was coming.
Pedro Revere, yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yeah.
That's a good fact to know about him.
Yeah. And then they just told stories about him for hours, and he's the funniest. He is the funniest dude of all time.
Easily, dude.
He's
Easily.
the funniest dude of all time.
That's a peak experience, rollerblading away from 9/11.
Rollerblading out of 9/11
And
is
as much as it sucked for all those people who died and lost loved ones, getting to rollerblade away from that was probably pretty sick for him. Having like a real, like, I got like he had a Die Hard 4.
He had the fucking, I don't know what he had. It was the worst idea I've ever heard.
He was Louis J. Willis, dude.
He said the rumble strips were rattling his bones. He was on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's
He
scary.
rollerbladed on the side of the highway the whole way.
That's scary.
Dude, you know how hard it is to get up to the George Washington Bridge? The ramps?
I couldn't imagine. I couldn't imagine that.
How steep the fucking ramps are. Like, and it's like a mile.
That's crazy.
Spiral uphill that he rollerbladed on. He probably.
That's free. Yeah, it's free.
On 9/11, dude, please.
Yeah, true. They probably raised the tolls.
They're going to say, guys, get in or out. We got something.
Imagine
we got
getting a ticket from that. Like, check the date and you're like, motherfucker, dude.
Yeah.
Hit you on 9/11/01.
Yeah. You got to save that. Justin said he had footage of it. He said he was filming from his roof. And he was like, I've never watched it since. I was like, make sure you save that.
Yeah.
That's like important.
It's priceless.
He's like, why is it important? Everybody. I was like, dude, just if your grandpa had footage of fucking Pearl Harbor, you'd be like, that's cool.
I want to know to have it. Yeah. Does he still have it?
He says he does. I'm going to check in on him today. So you better not have been fucking lying to me on that roof last
true.
night. If you were lying to me, I'm going to be pissed.
You didn't film shit, dude.
You didn't film anything.
That's good to know about Louis J.
Yeah. So
you should do an annual Louis J. rollerblade-a-thon.
No one could do that.
True.
Last night I was like, I would pay him money. I would have to find out how much money it would cost for him to do it again and for me to film.
It's actually really dangerous what he did.
I think everything was at standstill. Traffic also, but
that's good. Yeah, did you ever walk across like a live bridge?
No.
I did in New Orleans, dude. It's scary as fuck.
Yeah,
I got lost in New dude. And
you got lost. It was hard for you to breathe, huh?
It was hard for me to breathe, huh? I went through where basically juvenile around that area, but it was wiped out, dude, in the floods.
Oh, I told you that fact. Wardy.
Yeah,
How about that? Wody comes from somebody who lives in your ward in New Orleans.
Yep. What ward did juvenile live in?
He's not Magnolia Projects, is he?
What? What'd you say? You putting smut on? He's Magnolia, bro.
Oh, okay.
He's Magnolia till we both
So
die.
I got it correct.
Yeah, he's Magnolia.
Yeah.
I think that's 9. Is that Ward 9?
Third ward. Third ward.
I think I was in the 9th. I was in the 9th.
You were in the 9th ward.
So if I saw the fucking 504
ward, was
boys,
that the one who got fucking leveled by Katrina, the 9th ward?
yeah, that's what I had to. I had to walk back to the 9th.
You had to walk through that swamp.
I had to get back to the 9th, dude, to my woadies.
What were your woadies up to?
There was nothing remaining. It was literally like a camp for migrant workers, which my brother found for us to stay at, which is fucking weird. And
what were you guys doing down there?
We went to New Orleans to party right after the flood.
Really?
Like it was like 2 years after.
Yeah, it still wasn't.
It was
repaired.
still fucked up. They had the X's on the houses from like how many people were inside. It was really, really sad. My brother was like, "Yo, I booked us a sick place. We can like camp and then like go right into town and have fun."
Oh my god, camping in New Orleans sounds like
it was crazy. It was a crazy. Now that I think, I was like 24, and it was just they had found a lot that had gotten flooded, and these like Korean dudes leveled it and laid gravel.
Even staying in a nice hotel in New Orleans for like 3 days still sucks.
I bet.
Like when you're fucking hammered, like drinking those fucking hurricane things,
dude.
Dirty city. I mean, it's a cool place,
But I can't imagine getting shit faced and then staying in a fucking tent.
Dude, it was like 5 miles from the fucking where we're supposed to be.
Goodness.
And it was too cold for a tent, so we all slept in a van together. And like 4 dudes would sleep in a tent. And there was these Michigan guys who started, like, they were migrant workers from Michigan who came down to like get in on all the like the rebuilding action. Yeah. And they were also like smoking crack and stuff, but they had a nice fire going.
They're probably ready to rebuild.
They were.
Hit that crack. You're like,
they were fucking pumped, dude. Dude, you hit the crack. They drive down to search for work, hit the crack, get out there, and they're doing like power lines.
Katrina didn't stand a chance against those guys.
Nah, dude, not at all.
Guys on like, crack from Michigan cleaning.
Couldn't stop them. And then us down there to party, dude.
And you guys down there to mess it up.
Have fun.
You guys thought that.
We're stimulating the economy.
You thought Katrina was bad. Here comes a real hurricane. It's the McCusker brothers.
Dude, it was
We're staying in a van.
In a van, the 9th Ward. The only thing there, it was McDonald's, and then there was a wishy-washy across the street.
Oh, no.
The guy, I didn't patronize it.
You guys were hitting vans and fucking wishy-washies. And McDonald's.
I didn't patronize it.
And then heading into Bourbon Street.
I wasn't that paid to patronize it yet, dude. But
I'm not putting that on you.
That would have been, the one guy did it. One of the guy in our party actually smoked crack and then went and fucking patronized the wishy-washy.
Hit crack with the Michiganders.
He actually hit crack in a bathroom and then claimed he thought it was weed. It was like, right, bro.
It's exactly where you would do crack.
New Orleans bathroom?
Yeah.
I was like, they don't smoke crack out of like ornate, sick glass, dude. You smoke crack out of a crack pipe. It's like, whatever, dude. I'm going. Do you want to come to the wishy-washy or not? I was like, nah, I'm good. But yeah, he went, he smoked crack and then went.
Yeah, you're killing his vibe, dude.
Well, the problem was,
his vibe. He was on crack,
he
about
went
to get jerked off
with all the boys. He went with all the boys, and we were so close to the wishy-washy. We watched him walk over there, and then we clocked him when he came back. And I'm like, dude, you were there for 10 minutes. What's good? He was like, dude, she went reverse cowgirl, and I came instantly.
That's fucking nice,
yeah, dude.
That's a really.
They were down there fighting for their lives, dude. They didn't see a single person. Then finally, the migrant workers showed up, and the one dude or one boy on crack.
Yeah,
he rolled up, and they're like, finally.
The wishy-washy people.
Imagine just getting leveled from a hurricane. You're like, where's the clientele? It's just some white guy on crack. And they're like,
jackpot.
Hit him with the reverse cowgirl.
I'm going to make this guy pop.
Bring out the dude. She had it all saved up.
This guy's about to pop.
He didn't stand a chance. But yeah, dude. Hit the crack, get the reverse. That's a decent night. Smoke the crack in the bathroom, get the reverse cowgirl. Not bad at all.
I'll tell you what wasn't a great night for me.
What?
I did the Barstool case race.
Oh, yeah.
I haven't hated myself more than the next morning in a very, very long time.
What was the fuss?
I did. Well, I mean, obviously did exactly what we came to do, which was win.
Yeah.
Drank as fast as I could, as much as I could.
Yeah.
And then,
How much did you win by?
Chaos ensued. I think 1.
Really?
Got down to the wire. And I said, Roan, I got these last 3.
Sit back.
Got 3 done. Said, we won. I was like, we won. Fuck you guys.
You did it like that. You fucking chugged the last 3 when they thought they had a game.
Yeah, they thought. Yeah, they thought.
So they
shit
were
was
up by
sweet.
2.
They might have been tied or up 1. It was nice. I haven't mustered the strength to rewatch it because of the shame and guilt. But here's what the real funny part is.
What?
So, got the face paint, fighting dudes, arguing, yelling, being a big mouth, being a big shot.
Was it 1 on
Yapping.
like 4, or did you?
No,
have...
it was me and Ron.
Nice.
Yapping, being arrogant, not good. Everything I hate, I was,
Really?
dude. I thought I was a good time guy. Turns out I was.
Well, you were in a competitive environment.
It was competitive, and it felt like they were, trying to gang up.
They're gunning for you, dude.
That's what happens,
dude. I'm telling you,
I've moved on since, but that took 3 days.
Really?
That took 3 days of deleted social media in a tomb, bro. Sad. My baby's gone. My girlfriend's out of town. True. Just got off the tour.
Yeah.
There was a big dump. You know what I mean?
You were Bob Seger.
Sad. I was sad.
You were
bro.
Seger, dude.
What do you mean?
When here I am on the road again.
I was on the road again. Now I'm home, dude.
Do you know the verse from that song?
Which part?
It's like, I light a cigarette and wonder. I tried to start a playlist of introspective badass songs, and I got like 3. I don't know any other ones. Here I am.
I was introspective and badass. No,
That's what
I
I'm
was
telling
literally
There's
sitting
3
here
songs.
like, am I going to change everything about my life? Oh, God, everyone's right. I do suck. That was the problem. Is the next morning, I thought it was fun. I was like, damn, that was a fun fucking time.
It was. I
love those guys.
I saw a
that
clip
was
of it.
great.
It's very aesthetically pleasing. Of
It was
seeing you
crazy.
sitting there.
I really am.
I know. It's for real.
When bad things happen, I go, that sucks.
Oh, well.
We'll see.
Yeah, exactly. We'll see what happens now.
We'll see.
I don't
People
know.
are like, are
We'll
you
see.
happy right now? Things are good. I'm like, we'll see.
We'll see what's up.
Could be some negative stuff.
Could be.
Inevitably, there will be negative stuff.
Yeah, I mean, I think it's like, it all depends. I always wonder about that. How do you not like grip the rails of a hospital deathbed, just completely confused and bewildered, and like, I think there's a way to not do that. I don't know. Did you like not die totally confused and miserable and scared and terrified and all that stuff?
Yeah, you fucking die early.
You think so?
Yeah.
I don't know. You don't. Is that a myth of like when like you see like Avatar and the old dude finally dies and he's like, "Go, it's your time."
Yeah, that's a myth.
It's your time.
If you shut down like that,
go, it's your time.
You're not talking.
Go.
You're going. What?
Where are we?
No, you need to have a heart attack. Heart attack at a kid's party.
Yeah,
it's over.
True.
Your wife goes, you need to get the cake. You go, fucking bitch. And then you try to light it, your hand's shaking.
Yeah.
And you carry it out and the kids are singing.
And you don't tell anyone anything's wrong.
Don't tell anyone. You're just walking weird and someone's like, what the fuck's wrong with him?
It's collapse.
And you fall onto the cake. Kids scream. They flip you over. You got a smile on your face. You're
done. You're out. Yeah, true. You're out.
Shut up, bitch. That's how you win an argument as a man. Your wife nags you into a fucking early grave. You just go, shut the fuck up.
And then when you die, she finds out you owe like
hundreds of
$1,000 credit card debt. And that you had a girlfriend.
Your last words are just, good luck, bitch.
That would be funny.
You could go out like that black dude getting tased. You go, I'm going to get you, bitch. That's the best way. It's a classic video.
Was he
Crackhead,
the security?
Shirtless, fat black dude getting tased by the cops.
Oh, I didn't see that.
And he gets tased and he just looks at the girl and goes, I'm going to get you, bitch. Then he allows them to take him away. They're tasing him while he does it.
Damn.
He just powers through it to just be like, I'm going to kill you when I get out of here.
Fuck.
It's pretty great.
Damn, that's awesome.
Yes, that's the equivalent of a heart attack at a kid's party.
Fake coma would be nice.
I'm going to get you.
Fake coma would be sick.
Fake coma?
To go into the hospital and just go. And just blink, just like. But just be the whole time like he's out. He's definitely out. They can't prove you're not in a coma.
Yeah, then you hear the nasty things people would say about you while you're in your bed.
Perfect, dude. You storm all up. And as soon as you get
sit there
enough, like. Your wife's boyfriend's there with your kids, and they're like, "We like you so much more. It's only a matter of time." You're, guys, you don't want a fucking fake coma right now, all right? Just a break for like 5 days, dude.
How do you think you're going? Heart, right?
I don't know. I used to think that, but I think the heart's strong. I don't know. I don't want to jinx myself.
Percentage-wise, it's hard.
I'm thinking like brain fucking stroke.
Oh yeah,
or
brain.
something.
That's you're more brain.
Yeah, I'm more of a brain guy. I thought I was a heart guy. I think I'm more of a faulty brain guy. I think I don't. I got both
You're
versions.
the scarecrow. I'm the cowardly lion.
I got both versions in the family, so I don't know. Although big dementia, I could go the dementia route. I could live till 80 and just completely forget my whole family, and then just fucking like fist fight a Jamaican lady and die.
Yeah. If that is like that time we did shrooms, where I was like, I don't know where I am or what is happening or where, like if it's that level of fear, having dementia would suck.
Yeah, that would stink.
If you're just going through like, where the fuck am I? This is a new house. This is fun.
Yes, it's not like 51st Dates.
No, I think it's like,
you see Adam
I think
Sandler
you're like,
every
wait,
day.
where am I?
He's cute. I like him.
Adam Sandler keeps getting more charming every day.
It turns out we actually live together.
He knows everything about. He keeps fucking me every day.
That's one of girls' top fantasies.
Jesus,
is like forgetting someone completely and like through some weird magic of love, just being like, wait, it's all coming together. Oh my gosh, the necklace, yes.
Our fantasies are me and 6 of my guys drive fast cars together, and we pull out a heist.
For sure,
that's guy stuff.
Yeah,
although I will say, at least Fast and Furious, a decent amount of men are like, that's for real, that's retarded. You put on The Notebook or one of these movies of like dementia and love, every single woman. It's like, well, it's actually a good movie.
They love it. They absolutely love that movie. I love breaking it down to them why that's not true.
Yeah,
that'll never happen, and that guy's actually a fool.
That's your heist.
Which
it's
one?
Kind of your Fast and Furious. You get in a warehouse, you figure it out. You go, I'm gonna ruin the Notebook.
For sure.
I'm gonna ruin the Notebook for these women.
I'm building a bomb, dude. I'm sitting here like this.
You're Oppenheimer.
This is the pyrotech. This is the pyromaniac.
You've become death.
I'm like, dude, this is it's porn for them. This is emotional pornography. Why would that guy? She was married to another man. No one's ever gonna sit there and build you a fucking house.
Yeah.
While you're married to some other dude. That was crazy. To see, I'm not gonna talk about that again. But that
I'd like to hear you talk about it.
That movie pissed me off, dude.
Well, it should piss you off.
Oh yeah, I've been waiting. I'm just building this house, waiting for you. I put my whole life on hold.
I knew. Yeah.
It's a terrifying glimpse into female psychology.
Weren't they in the war? Wasn't
using
it
men
World
like
War
pawns?
II?
Huh?
Wasn't World War II? The Notebook.
Yeah, wasn't
like a guy.
Ryan Gosling like a Nazi or something? And he came.
He
back?
was a Nazi. And he built an all-white house for the girl. Meanwhile, wasn't the other guy like a burn victim, war hero or something?
Was he really?
I don't know. I
He
don't
wasn't
think
a
I've
Nazi.
seen it.
No, he wasn't a Nazi.
Right, Gosling was a Nazi, but
He
the other guy was
in
an
the
American
Notebook?
war hero.
In the Notebook?
No, look it up.
Yeah, what? See what Ryan Gosling fought for. He definitely nails.
What side of the World War II was Ryan Gosling on?
There's no way he was a Nazi, dude.
You'll see.
I can't believe this.
Guarantee it.
That would be so nice if that was the case. It's like he was so nice. He was sitting there building that house.
Keeping it a secret.
Are they really?
They don't want you to know.
What? I mean, dude, to be fair, how much more that turned?
Come on, Noah. Use your head on this.
These guys are crazy,
Just
bro.
say he was a Nazi. Obviously, he was not a fucking Nazi.
He was a Nazi.
Say he was a
He
Nazi.
was a damn dirty Nazi.
No, he was not.
Do me a favor and
fuck
play
that
along
dude.
next time.
Cut this out.
Next time I tell you to look up a fact,
True. Yeah, can we just get a blanket policy? If
Use
we
your
say
head.
something, just be like, yeah, guys, I found it. It's online.
what you guys
are
said
totally
was right.
Yeah.
Just do
Okay.
that every time.
Okay.
Totally right.
You were so right. He was an awful Nazi.
Ryan Gosling was a National Socialist from
Yeah.
Germany.
He played Goebbels.
Was he Goebbels in the Notebook?
Yeah.
And he psyops the woman. He used propaganda every day. So the movie is the woman has
She has like
dementia.
a rich. Yeah.
She forgets the guy.
Some guy literally
and the guy has a
bangs her
notebook.
brains out, dude.
Yeah, he
She
knocks her
goes,
loose.
Oh, and bumps into a door. And he's like, get in here. Some weirdo in the woods just eats her
Gosling
butt
built a
till
house
she
and eats
remembers.
her butt.
Till she remembers. Then she goes, huh? I remember this.
What happened to the first guy? Why'd she leave him? Did he love her still?
He probably
'Cause-
died. It's a girl fantasy. He
Yeah.
like died and left her a bunch of money. Then she like sucked some guy's dick that was bigger and had like carpentry skills. And she was like, this works too. She got the best of both worlds. She got security from the guy, and then she got like the passion from like the weird troubled loner.
Yeah, that is a common trope in these movies, that the weird troubled loner's hot and looking for love.
Yeah.
And is passionate.
Yeah, he's definitely not just
No.
researching like Holocaust statistics
Yeah,
online
he's not.
all day.
Yeah, the weird loner is not that guy.
No. There's like, well, they're like,
He's checking into Mandalay Bay. He's getting a room.
yeah, they are. The fantasy is that like he's sitting there like reading like beat poetry and eating an apple and being like, I mean, if I could just only find the one, I'm only thinking about that one girl, taking
like,
my
no.
mind off her by building this house. I don't know what I'm gonna do with it.
Oh,
here's
he's kind of just spud.
He's the Notebook.
He is the Notebook. He's building a nest.
He's gonna tear some lady up, dude.
He's gonna knock a lady's head off. He's gonna bring her to the morgue. He's gonna fuck a lady so hard she ends up in a padded room. People have to come in and slap her every day, smearing shit on the door. Spud Man knocked her into Arkham Asylum.
he might unleash the fucking ultimate nut, dude. Ultimate load. The fire hydrant. The fire hydrant.
Kids are gonna be playing it. He's gonna be on the streets of
To
Philadelphia.
be fair, yeah. The kids be playing in that.
Yeah.
Slipping in it.
Slipping and sliding.
Slipped it is.
Slipping in the semen.
Have you ever encountered semen in the wild?
Probably. Hold on. I gotta think about it. No, I don't know if I have actually.
What's the penalty for that?
If you see semen?
No, I mean if you see something, say something.
I think I'm almost certain I had to have encountered semen in the wild, but I would have been like somebody that was a loogie.
Yeah, but like
Or
what's
something.
okay? Obviously, if you jerk off in public, you get arrested, and that's fine. What if you just dump your cum in public? If you just dump like a load out of a Dixie cup.
From the 1800s, where they just throw it out the window in buckets, like their fucking toilet.
Well, if you got caught like putting it on the sidewalk, you just like got a load from a Dixie cup and just went and dumped it on the sidewalk. You couldn't really get in
No
trouble.
penalty.
I don't think you get in
You
trouble.
say this was a loogie.
Yeah, well, you could say it's a load. This is my load.
This is my load.
It's my load. I took
Sir,
it outside to get
this
rid
is
of
public.
it.
This is a public sidewalk. That was my load. You could dump semen onto the street. Yes.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's sterile too. It's not gonna get any unless you
What if a woman
got
slips
the
and
bug.
falls directly onto it?
Wouldn't they wish?
Give birth to a street baby. What is it? What is it, Noah? This podcast is a fire.
No, we're
It's
fired.
on all cylinders again, man. Dude, how do they keep doing it?
It's crazy.
So it is not illegal to dump semen. You can just dump semen anywhere. And it's not illegal to steal semen either.
Hold up.
Wait.
But it is illegal if you make somebody eat it or drink it.
Yes.
But you can just dump it anywhere.
Looks like I see a couple lawbreakers in here tonight.
Wait, making someone eat or drink? Well, isn't it the same thing?
What do you mean?
I mean, they're not gonna like chew it up with a fork and knife.
Eat or drink.
I mean, but if you like bake it into something, or you put it in like a cup of Joe or something, cream in the coffee. Mm-hmm. But yeah, no, you can.
Creme.
But you can steal it. You can steal it, and it's completely legal. But they said it is a men's rights issue that they're working on.
Cum crooks.
Yeah, sperm theft. It's called.
What do you mean?
Oh, if you
Like,
if
you
you
could break into a sperm bank?
well, no, if you came in a condom, because you'd be breaking and entering. But if say we had sex and I was a woman, if we had sex and I took the condom and like took it and injected myself with it, I didn't commit a crime. Once sperm's out of your body, it's literally public domain.
Public domain.
Yeah. But if it was in a sperm bank, I'd be at least breaking and entering. But if I say I'm in there to donate and I like took like 4
If I find a
canisters,
condom on the street
that's yours, brother.
and I
That's yours,
invert
brother.
it into my pussy.
That's yours. That's
I'm
yours.
so desperate for children.
That's yours. Pretty nuts.
Yeah,
Is it a crime to put a hole in a condom if you're a girl? To like take the condom and put a hole in it? I don't think that's a crime. I don't think you get in trouble for that at least.
It should be.
You know? It should be a serious crime, but I don't think it is. But either way, we'll get back to that. Yes. What were we firing? We were firing.
Let's put a pin in that.
Sexual assault.
Huh?
Sexual assault.
You put a pin in the condom?
Yep.
I said let's put a pin in that and let's talk about something else. Matt,
now I see what you're
you
doing.
get me a little cup of Joe.
Now I see
Now
what
all of a
you're
sudden
doing.
I'm higher level comedy.
For real.
Come on, dude.
It's fucking nuts.
Go ahead, ask me a joke.
Ask you a joke.
Ask me any joke, dude.
Knock, knock, dude. Knock, knock.
Who's there?
It's me. I was married to another man. I see you built this fine house. Please eat my ass. Please eat my ass so I can remember.
Get in here. Don't tell anyone I've been a Nazi.
Fuck.
I'm going to fuck you till you're retarded. I was not a Nazi. Get in here. That's why he had to knock her loose. She found all his memorabilia.
True.
In the house he built.
True. He fucking, the thing that she forgot was him taking a fucking club.
Bopping her on the head.
Right on the fucking head.
Taking her to the loony bin.
Yeah. Thank you, Hamilton Devices, for sponsoring the show. Innovators in vape tech. Vape like you're in the goddamn future with Hamilton Devices. Another personal endorsement. I do like Hamilton Devices. I like the Starship is, you got to be a pretty intense dude for that. They're giving away a Starship. If you go to the show notes, you can click a link and you can maybe get a free one where you smoke 3 cartridges at the same time. And there's the gamer. Again, it's
hey, are you ready to have your whole fucking day ruined?
It's pretty intense.
Hamilton Devices are your guys.
It's like doing it. Their whole thing is like it's like doing a dab on the go.
Yeah,
it's intense. I gave it to Lemaire right away.
He
I saw this. The power's too great for me. I said, "Here you go, Lemaire." And
He
Lemaire
houses those, dude.
Destroys it.
He's a toad.
Guys, these vapes give you full flavor, huge clouds, and work with extremely thick oils. Hamilton Devices is giving away a pair of Starship vapes to one lucky Matt and Shane fan. Enter at the link in the show notes. Winner will be selected on January 17th. But if you're ready to drop some coin, go to hamiltondevices.com and use code DRENCHED15 for 15% off. Buyer must be 21 or older. That's hamiltondevices.com, code DRENCHED15 for 15% off.
Nice. Now, are you ready to get back? Strap in. You're about to get back into the world's hottest podcast. Damn, son, where'd you find this?
Do you see like old couples and go like, oh, that's so nice?
No.
Yeah, I don't have that either. When I see like a super old couple, I just go like, jeez Louise.
Yeah, it fucking sucks.
You know what I
dude.
mean? You see an old like couple walking together.
See him being so old that you just fully rely on someone else, just like, and they get mad at each other, which is fun.
That is kind of funny. When you see a dude
That's
still
nice.
getting
I
chewed
do
up-
like that.
Some part of me wants to run up and give him a double British bulldog. Just right behind
Put him
him.
out. Take him out. Send him to Valhalla.
Or just, dude, imagine just grabbing just British bulldog and the wife and being like,
Get them both up. Wait, you meant both of them.
I meant double
bulldog. Fucking-
put them both in the stocks and jump.
Is that illegal?
No, that's definitely illegal. That's definitely illegal.
Into some alien
Yeah,
you've been able to do that forever.
Yeah, I don't. Yeah.
Damn, that's awesome.
It is pretty awesome.
I mean, that's like a high. If you were like a high school stoner stash and you ripped that, that's the apocalypse.
And remember
I
in
would
high school
still
those
be laughing.
plastic seats, you could get the angle and just rip off them. But yeah, I'm proud and slash embarrassed. It's I own it. It's a gift. It's a gift. I recently got a colonoscopy because all my friends are like, dude, you got serious problems. Like you should go. Yeah. So I'm a year ago at 48, I went to get my colonoscopy. I'm like, dude, it's gonna be bad. You know, they put the camera up your ass and or whatever they do. And I was fine. It's just there no cancerous polyps, nothing like that. It was just I rip.
That's just haters, though. That's haters. When you fart real good, haters will be like, "You got a fucked up ass disease." You're like, "Bro, stop hating on me."
I hate when people hate on a fart. When they're like, "Oh, that sounded wet. You shit your pants."
Yeah.
Like, don't put that on me.
Yeah, man.
I just
jealous
farted
you
well.
didn't fart.
Yeah,
they're just jealous. They didn't.
Everybody's
fart
jealous they can't fart like that.
Yeah, and people that don't laugh at farts, it's like fuck you. You know, it's like if you can't laugh at that, it's just
Simon.
like,
We've covered this probably every other episode for the last 7 years, but you're exactly right. People not laughing at farts is
they're pedophiles.
Those are pedophiles.
The only time you don't laugh at a fart is you're thinking about trapping a kid. And you're like, wait, what was that? Did you just
get interrupted from
somebody just moved furniture?
Yeah, it's not American. I mean,
yeah.
So you're a stern nun. Stern nun, I could see her not being stoked on a hard fart, but like a dude being like, "Excuse
I know,
you."
right?
What the heck?
And then, of course, when you're in a relationship, the fart bear, you hold them in for the honeymoon phase. Then eventually, like when it comes out, that's like a glorious time when it's kind of like, and then the girl's looking
you showed
at
me
you.
that. You put together a compilation.
Oh my God,
You put together a major compilation, dude. He is a fart comp,
dude. That
Yes,
what a
great.
trooper she was too. Yeah, yeah. That's kind of a good. Is it litmus test? Is that the word?
Yeah.
Of like, okay, can they hang or not, or because that's fun. Once you could do that.
Yeah, but I'll tell you what, I'd become a stern nun myself if the girl farts.
No, dude.
I become a bit of a stern nun.
So, dude, so is that sexist? I don't know, because my ex-girlfriend got really comfortable and she ripped one once. I was like, no,
Yeah,
never
this
again.
Is different.
It's
Never
infuriating,
again,
dude. Yeah,
And
never again. That's for the boys.
Stink, dude. They stink.
That's for the boys.
Yeah, theirs are so bad. I get furious if I smell my wife's fart. I'm mad. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
Yeah, it's fucking
I
gross.
farted last night. I actually got up and farted in the bathroom because I had like hot, terrible ones. So I did her the
Hot
service.
farts, dude.
I might have to. She always like, you go to your ass.
Dragon's breath.
Yeah. But yeah, you gotta. Girls shouldn't fart ever, unless they're with amongst them each other. I think women should only fart in women company, and guys should just carte blanche.
Yeah.
Yes.
All day, every day.
Guys should fart at the most inopportune
Yeah.
times.
'Cause it's not sexy when girls do it.
It's not sexy at all.
Let's be
When
real.
a guy does it, it is sexy.
So sexy.
Let's be honest.
They should have They should have one of those cologne commercials where the guy's just like going through a meadow.
By the way, I saw Dune 2. It's just a fucking cologne commercial.
Oh, stop! I
It's
love Dune 2.
I loved it. But
What-
it's
what
a
was
3-hour
cologne-ish about
fucking
it?
cologne commercial. The fucking black and white gladiator scene.
That was sick.
It was awesome, but it was just a cologne commercial. When he was walking in the tunnel with the girl after, I was like, oh man, I've loved this movie for 5 hours. This is a fucking cologne commercial. It is. It's Chalamet. Like,
Yeah, the black and white parts, the gladiator arena.
Yeah.
It starts in there. Yeah, that movie was so fucking sick.
movie was sick.
That is funny though. That absolutely was shot like
It was a
cologne.
cologne
I
commercial.
was trying to put my finger on it. I was like, damn, that was crazy. Like, what was that? Like,
Yeah.
how did they do that? It looked nuts, but it definitely was a cologne commercial.
Yeah, they did cologne commercial. Guy without eyebrows, hot, walking around.
That was Elvis.
Yeah, Elvis was nice in that.
Yeah, Elvis was very good at that. Very evil.
He was a little evil man.
He was. Dude, it was I watched that on I think Saturday, and all day in my head, I was just like, "Yeah, I'm Dune.
You are Dune.
I am Dune." Like,
Because I can't remember one character's name. I am Dune.
I kept trying to be like, "I'm the average."
Paul is the only name, dude. It's Paul.
You know, Dune's an acronym. Desert Underground Necrophiliac Entertainment Society. We've been on the acronym thing lately.
Society.
You just dropped the S. So
What I like about Simon is when you hang out with Simon, he's done stuff. You're geez. 48's crazy.
49. Oh, I'm 49.
You're 49.
I have the body of a 48-year-old.
You look great.
I feel great.
You look fantastic.
You look
yeah.
I feel
incredible.
fantastic. Thank you. No wife, no kids. maybe.
Yeah, true.
But just the things you've done.
I lived a while. Like, I think I just did the right drugs. Like I didn't do the. I was into stoner. So I was never into like blow and all the things that'll make you a lot of alcohol. I was more into like popping a Xanny and smoking weed. So I think it just slowed me down instead of like.
Yeah.
I think. Or it's just genetics. I don't know. But thank you. I'll take that as a compliment.
The music career, like all that stuff.
Dirt Nasty. When I toured as Dirt Nasty, because I basically lived your guys' life. Like I did, Matt, I don't know if you know, I did a music comedy character for years called Dirt Nasty, fitting for the opening fart. And and I lived on the road touring and, driving from fucking Chicago to Detroit overnight show. And then it became to the point I was doing it in my 30s and I was like, fuck, this is something for a guy in his 20s. I'm too old for this. At 30, I was thinking that. And I did it for about 10 years. And it got to the point where, you do drink on the road and you look at the tour schedule. It's like, okay, I'm in Detroit Thursday, Chicago Friday. I won't drink I'll drink in Chicago. You got to figure it out because there's no way you could hit it every night. And then one time I did a show and I filled my Jack Daniels bottle with apple juice and I'm pounding it on stage, pretending to be drunk because I couldn't drink every night. And a fan grabbed the bottle and pounded it and just looked at me like, you fraud.
Oh.
Like the moment he just my hero is a fucking fraud because he knew it was apple juice. So I had to fake it sometimes. And then I realized fake drunk was even better because I was fully in control, but acting drunk because the persona was like, hey, I'm fucked up. Yeah.
Damn, that's pretty impressive though. To fake drunk that hard for all those people was pretty nuts. It was fun.
Yeah,
and,
I'm sure
liberating.
it's freeing. Yeah.
And then you go to bed, you're fine. And
it's like when
awesome.
people drink NA beers and they're like, I actually feel
they feel the
like
vibe.
I feel like I'm having fun.
That's like a placebo kind of situation. Yeah. And there is a little bit of alcohol. Just like my stepdad was an alcoholic growing up and he would drink a 12-pack of Mir beers in the 80s. And he's like, I'm buzzed. Yeah. He'd be like, I'm buzzed.
That's pretty nice. You put the governor on him though. You just put a governor on him. Like, oh, you guys can only get
12 NA beers is fucked up. He has an NA beer belly.
Yeah.
That's fucking sick, dude.
Yeah, so I relate to you comics, and I'm such a comic fan. I just I'm a comedy nerd, and I understand the road. And like you came home last night from Chicago 3 nights in a row. You just had SNL. Just like you came home and slept 10 hours. I'm like, I get it.
Yeah, it was nice.
The road will fuck you up.
I meant to ask you that. You're fully settled down now. Your nervous system was like.
I mean, Chicago
overdrive.
was very nice compared to the last 2 weeks.
True. Yeah.
Yeah, that was. Also, I didn't get to say it before publicly. Thank you, dude. When you were at SNL.
Oh, dude, that
helped me a lot.
That was a blast.
You were
man.
such a nice.
I was nervous.
You were my
walking in
rock, dude. You were my anchor.
Thank you, brother.
Oh, you went with them? Cool.
You were
oh,
that's
with
cool.
me.
And everybody else is sitting there like, this is what you need to do. This is you got to do this. You got to do this. Like, don't read the cards. Read it. Like, do this.
Dude.
And Matt was just like, this is crazy how good you are.
Oh, that's awesome. That's
fuck
good.
yeah, thanks, dude.
I'm serious. I was
He was
impressed.
the one person that was like, this is crazy.
Well, it was funny too because I was like, "Do you remember any of that?" You're like, "No." There was like 7 people came in, like, look to the camera, look left, read this line, and we're gonna scratch that word. Remember, we took that word out, and I was like, "Do you remember that?"
No, I was just standing there going,
None of it.
Yeah, all right.
That was crazy though.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Just from like a psychological point of view, it's like you're about to go on, and then just to have you rushed with 50 fucking people giving you like minor, tiny critiques. It's like, dude, doesn't put someone in a good headspace.
I don't remember one thing of that. Yeah.
I was nervous, like walking into the building. I was like, "Oh Jesus!"
Yeah,
Christ.
in the building is scary.
It's intimidating. I got to go recently to see Pete when he hosted it recently, and it was magical just to be backstage and see how it all works. And like, it was pretty cool.
It is cool when you walk in.
It was funny, dude. When I went in, I had I called Becky and I was like, "Hey, how do I get in here?" She like gave me she was like directing me. So I'm like walking around, getting like puppeted by her directions, and I go to this office and I'm like, I'm here now to go to the dressing room. And they're like, what? And I was like, I don't know how this works. I'm like, how do I get down there? They're like, oh, well, I guess they'll send somebody up for you. And I'm like, okay, cool. So like, okay, I'll just wait here. They're like, yeah. They looked at me like, wait, wherever the fuck you want to. We don't care. And I was like, right on. So then I just stood there like this. Like I'm probably holding like a bag or something. Like people with clipboards would come up and I'd be like, they would look at me like,
dude,
and just keep walking by him. Oh, there's my ride. They'd just be like,
I did it the entire time. I was the guy on the show, and I was going around like, I don't know where to go. Where do I go? Help!
It was so fucking funny just watching people walk by with clipboards,
giving them
like,
a smile,
just kind of like, oh, you're here for me. Obviously, they'd look at me kind of like, what the fuck, and just walk away. I stood there for like 15 minutes, just going like.
Yeah, but
It was so
you were
funny.
extremely helpful.
Well, thank you.
Every single other person was giving me fucking insane notes. You were just
Yeah.
like, you're good.
It's gonna be awesome.
Yeah, I was like, hell yeah, thanks.
It was awesome.
I watched these two stoners didn't hate my set. They hated everything about me.
That's not true.
I saw these two dumbasses on the balcony. I'd look up at them. They were both going.
That's not true. We were smiling from ear to ear.
They were worried the equipment was gonna fall on them.
I
you
was
guys-
scared
you
that
guys
a
got
light was
too-
gonna
You got too
squish us.
high. You got afraid of the lights.
And we sat next to Questlove. He smelled so good. It was
Questlove
crazy.
smelled good?
It was. We were
You guys were next to him?
overstimulated. Yeah.
I think my theory was right though. He did not laugh.
No,
very
he
much.
liked you.
He laughed.
He laughed a
Oh,
couple
I take it
times.
back, Questlove.
Yeah.
Quest laughed.
He smelled like a candle store.
Quest
It was
not laughing,
beautiful.
dude. Quest hate. I looked up and I saw him. I saw him during my monologue not laughing. And I was like, God damn it, Questlove.
Come on, Quest.
Quest laughed one. He laughed at the end. I was like, sick.
Yeah, the
Sick.
stoners are too worried. I saw the machinery they were talking about, and I was like, yeah.
That's a scary room to be in if you're high.
It was
a fucking insane room.
It was funny at the dress where they didn't have your dad. You're like, that's my dad.
Yeah, it was just a random guy.
Oh yeah, dude. I got really stoned one time and went into a police station. To I was getting when my wife was working for the Philly PD. She was like, I got to clean out all my stuff, and I was like, right on. I just forgot we had to do that, so I ate a weed edible, and I went into the precinct, and I was just like, there was just so many guys with guns, and everyone was so serious, and I was just walking around like, oh fuck, man. I was like, you really should get out of
The
here. This is a
vibes-
fucked
the
up
vibes are harsh.
The vibe is crazy,
Yeah,
dude.
the vibe is the most harsh vibe.
It is
Philly
the-
PD is dudes like pointing guns at people all day.
Yeah, dude.
And getting shot at.
But then they just go sit down, and they're just in a room with guns with and a lot of them are nice dudes, but they don't even know they're stewing in the harshest vibe.
It's the harshest vibe.
It's crazy. It's imagine school principal is the requirement for base level of the vibe.
Yeah, I briefly stewed in the harshest vibe when I was doing child fucking crime investigation. You remember that, dude? So after I got back from, I lived in Spain for a little. I taught English over there. Not a big deal, dude. It was just me being cultured. And I got home and I didn't have a job forever. I thought I could just get a job. I thought getting a job was easy. And then my sister got me a job at Department of Human Services in Pennsylvania. She worked for the welfare office in PA. So I got the job as a contractor to investigate child crimes at child facilities. You know what I mean? So if a guard had to restrain a kid, I would go watch the tapes and be like, all right, that was a good restraint. But it was just you go to the office every day, you sit in the weirdest an office.
So I'm just
terrible
imagining
lighting,
you-
just you and ladies.
Whoa.
And then you leave every day to go drive 2 hours to go to where a kid killed himself.
Oh.
And then talk to everybody there. That it's all child rapists.
Jesus.
They're all kids that got raped that became rapists.
Damn.
Jesus.
In a facility living together. So all they're doing is it's just it's chaos.
Did
in
you ever
those
walk
places.
to one of the scenes with headphones and classical music playing?
Yeah.
And just classic detective.
What happened here was a guy who has the equivalency of a mall security. Goldberg speared a kid. I need to watch the tape.
Damn, that's fucked.
just going backwards a little bit, cop, where the term cop comes from?
Here we go.
I know where it actually comes from. The copper badge.
Copper badge.
Nice.
Because they just had plain clothes back in the olden. Back
Did they
in-
really? I
And
didn't know
they didn't have outfits, so that's how you could tell a cop was the copper badge.
Damn, they're all plainclothes.
Yeah, copper.
Yeah, that's crazy.
You know why they're called 5.0? Because they had Mustang 5.0s for a while, and the CHP would have the 5.0, and that's the one that will get you. The high-speed chase was the 5.0, so they're 5.0. That was a West Coast one, I think, more because California Highway Patrol had Mustang 5.0 cops, and you're like, you don't want to.
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Then they went Dodge. Cops went hard Dodge.
They went
big Dodge heads right now.
Well, yeah.
Ford.
Normally,
They were Ford Crown Vics for a while.
Yeah.
And now they're big Dodge Challenger. Sort of Challenger versus Challenger right now. Challenger versus Challenger right now. They're fighting fire with fire.
It is, dude. They're just all driving Challengers.
Just on different sides of the same coin, really.
Yeah, when you think about it.
They are just cops a lot of cops are Jeep heads too. Jeep culture, cop culture is pretty synonymous.
God, cop cultures.
It's crazy. I can now, from knowing a lot of cops, I can tell an off-duty police officer. They drive one of 4 cars. It's a murdered out pickup truck
which Sean, your father drives. It's a murdered out pickup truck. And then it's just like any car you see, we're like, who the fuck spent that much money at Pep Boys? It's just an off-duty police officer. It's just
Technically,
he had
yes.
work to do.
Right on.
Wait, so he shed his fucking
This mortal coil.
birth. Yeah, he shed his mortal coil.
But it's like you can't blame salvia, you know?
For if your teenage son killed himself from
Right,
gas
'cause
station
his
drugs.
mom's a snitch. That's probably the first time she party pooped.
True, that's true. Fair point, dude.
You're opening old wounds, bro.
I know, it's fucked though. It's not my home state, but it's close.
Yeah, right.
It's your home state pretty much. You grew up out there.
I mean, pretty much. I grew up
Delaware?
in Pennsylvania.
Yeah, but you were right on the border your whole life.
I mean, yeah, I liked it there. It's pretty nice.
I only did 8 years on that border.
It was chill. It was a chill ass. That whole area is chill.
Delaware sucks.
Delaware fucking for sure
right
sucks.
behind New Jersey. New Jersey blows.
Nah,
New Jersey has good things about it though.
Nah.
Yeah, I would say New Jersey is
like the Pine Barrens are cool.
Yeah, you haven't seen much of Jersey.
There's tons of like
Just
beautiful
what I've
lakes.
Yeah, Delaware flat
Delaware
out
just
sucks.
blows.
Yeah, Delaware sucks on like a depressing level. Jersey's like comically shitty.
Yeah,
Yeah, but Jersey has like
that's pretty good. Yeah.
there's like little spots in Jersey that
No
are
offense,
really
Gardine.
nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, Gardine's neighborhood's nice.
But there's spots in Jersey that are genuinely nice. Delaware's like this flat fucking wasteland
Yeah, it's all
that
like
goes
fucking-
on until you get to the beach, and then the Delaware beaches kind of blow.
Yeah, they do.
And they've been, I don't know if you know about the Delaware beaches, but you know.
We're homo.
Boys are the boys moved. Delaware basically is so shitty it compressed. All the gay dudes are like, nah, and they just concentrated in one area.
Yeah, we'll take this one.
Yeah, they're like,
Well,
"Ah."
like the rest of Delaware, like when you drive from the top of Delaware to the bottom, it's the same thing until you get to the ocean.
Yeah.
It's just a flat fucking strip mall, and there's no like.
Out of nowhere, though, dudes just talk differently. Like once you get down to like Smyrna and shit, they all
True.
sound different.
Dude, the wild thing
Like,
was
what
when
the
Zeus
fuck?
ran away. Zeus ran away on the border of PA and Delaware, got picked up in Delaware. Where I had to go pick him up was like the South.
What?
Oh, it gets so
It was
country.
wild. Like their like lost dog thing was way down, and it was like on
Once
a
you
farm.
go south of Wilmington, it gets so fucking hillbilly.
It was like a farm, and it was like a prison for dogs.
Yeah.
It was wild. It was an outdoor prison for dogs.
Everyone's on opiates too.
Oh, really?
The whole state.
like Delaware City down there, dude. Yeah.
Delaware in general, people
True.
are like, that's where your boy's from.
Oh.
Big Hunter.
He's
He's like
anal fuck 6'9".
Hunter is
Password anal fuck 6'9".
he is an archittype of Delaware residents.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he really
Like,
is.
has all the money in the world and also shoots coke. And like,
Fucks his niece.
I don't know,
Yeah.
that might just be
Wait,
him.
it was his niece. Well, Joe Biden did in fact molest children.
Yes.
You can't say he sexually did, but he definitely
it's on
bothered
video.
them. He bothered them to an extreme level,
Yeah,
which
in the-
technically
in
is
the
molestation.
Definition of molestation, he's done that.
Yeah, he bothered kids immensely, which makes him a molester in the classical definition of the
Yeah,
word.
I mean, there's a montage. I've seen it.
Yeah, he's literally molesting kids.
But yeah, Hunter Biden is like, when he came out on the news, I was like, oh, I went to high school with like 30 of these dudes.
Yeah.
Yeah, right.
Like they drove BMWs and like crashed them because they were smoking crack and stuff. But then in Delaware, like it's weird the way Delaware is laid out. The private schools are like so wealthy, but then those kids that go to private schools will still hang out with like the worst of juvenile delinquents that are like they somehow meet in Delaware because
They're
there's
so
like,
small.
There's common ground. So like I remember I would go to parties in high school and you would have like the Biden's kids would be there, and then there'd be kids that were like
smoking crack.
Are you like the age of a Biden?
Yeah, there was a Biden a year older than me.
Holy shit.
What?
I don't use. I'm not gonna say her name.
Sniz?
Oh, it was a lady.
No, what's her name? His daughter.
Exposed. The Sniz, yeah.
I don't.
Dude,
Ashley.
man.
No,
Dude.
it's the first. That's the first daughter, bro. And you're
Come
gonna
on,
call-
man.
Yeah, he showered
I
with her,
don't.
bro.
I know you have your thing about Joe Biden, but I respect The Office. So
All right,
whoever's
that's true.
in there,
Sorry.
Can we get it? Can we reach a consensus
Yeah.
here?
I'll respect The Office.
I respect The Office.
Dude, imagine
Whoever
if
you vote for doesn't matter once that vote's counted, and then
That's your president.
that's my president now.
100%. I couldn't agree
100%.
more. I
And
couldn't
his
agree more.
kids. I don't badmouth his
I'm
kids.
so excited for the next president, whoever it is. I just can't wait to support them.
I don't vote. I just support whoever wins.
I just want to party on the president so
To the
hard.
point of like almost storming the Capitol for anyone in office.
I saw I like the dudes who like love cops and first responders. I saw a sign the other day that just said C heart PS outside of something. It's like
I heart cops.
I heart cops. People just like love cops, dude.
Yeah, Dad was Blue Lives Matter, like hard as fuck for a little while, and then he just had a little run-in with law enforcement, and immediately it's like, these guys are out to get me. This is a fuck job.
Wait,
I can't stop calling everything a fuck job, dude.
He was getting fucked with for some reason. He had to talk to the cops, and he tried to come out and explain the situation. They're like, "Sir, get in your car." And like that whole squad hates when dudes who are younger than them like kind of big boy them.
Oh yeah,
and immediately just gets on the horn like, "This is a fuck job. This guy's got it out for me. Why the fuck is he doing this?"
What was he doing?
It was just stuff that happened to him where like the cops got involved in like something on the road.
Oh, you like got in a moving violation?
Not moving, just like an accident.
Solicitation.
Yeah.
A solicitation charge.
Him and Dad were down there doing it.
Mind your business.
Has Dad ever like brought you out?
Huh?
Has Dad brought you out before?
Brought me out?
Yeah, to like
pick up girls.
Yeah, to pick up girls and like
he wouldn't do
that.
Like
half and half.
Yeah, like share a hooker.
Get a half and half.
He would never do that, bro.
I mean, I'm sorry. I think he waits till you're like 32 and Dad takes
he'll
you
take
out.
you out. When you're 30th birthday, he'll take you out for
You're
half
almost
and half.
there.
You haven't been to the bunny ranch with Dad yet?
No, dude.
Dude, it's such the chillest experience, dude. You
Yeah.
think
goes
smoking
hard.
Dude, you think smoking Chang or
You're
DMT is
just, like,
tight?
smut on this guy.
Wait till you share a woman with Dad, dude. It's so tight.
That guy's just goofballing right now. There's legit mom and daughter OnlyFans now.
What?
How do you know that?
How
Back
do you
on
know
again?
that?
No.
You're
I
going
saw
back
I saw it on Barstool. It just happened on
Your
Barstool.
credit
Joe.
card, dude?
Joe, it just happened on Barstool.
That
Don't
lowers
do
your
this.
credit score.
Don't
Lowers
do
your credit
this.
score.
Does that for real lower your credit
Wait,
score?
there's mom and daughter OnlyFans.
Yes.
Where they're like,
That's a risky
scissoring and
purchase.
stuff.
No, I don't know if they're fucking, but they're both
They're
there.
not they scissor.
Whoa, I wouldn't even imagine that.
Wait,
They don't
trip.
scissor. They don't
It's
like
called
fuck
tripping.
you. It's not
that's
incest.
the word I was looking for.
What are you talking about?
Tripping.
It's
Trip.
not.
No,
Do they
no.
just like talk about sex to each other?
They're naked, I guess. I don't know. All I heard was like, oh, that's a mother-daughter OnlyFans.
Oh, so they're like co-hosting it.
They're in an OnlyFans where they probably both get naked for money, but it's them too.
Next to each other, no contact.
No, I don't think they're tripping.
That's
I don't think
normal.
they're doing any of that.
That's cool.
You're cool
Paying
with
the
that.
bills.
Dude, some guy is just screaming in front of his laptop and just shutting it, being like, "What have I fucking done?"
Dude, a lot of that shit happens in Appalachia where chicks will just grip up a real humble like $350 a month OnlyFans, where they're like, "I'll just put my shit up on OnlyFans and like get some subscribers."
Dude,
It'd be like the bottom of OnlyFans.
Just like maybe 200.
How do you know so much about OnlyFans?
I watch
Do
a
you
lot
have
of
one?
soft wet underbelly. No, I never subscribed. I never paid for any content. I actually, when I had Brazzers, it was Beer Mike McNab 05. I'll never.
You had the
Paying
password.
for
Yeah.
content is the lowest.
Yeah,
Bro, waking up with like a hangover, realizing you
Punching
chilled
your
with
cam
cam
card
girls.
into a porn website.
All right, that's
You're
enough
like,
time. That's enough
Dude,
time.
I've been there. I'm like deeply single, and you're like, dude, I'm
right here.
Yeah,
in your own home. In your own home.
But you're like, I'm gonna cancel this in 30 days. And then
Bro.
like you let that first 30 roll, and you're like, it's actually kind of tough. My friend did it once. He told me.
Oh, dude, I've woken up like with like hot eyes and just like a full fucking hangover with like my laptop open to like cam girls.
like,
There's a level of
hopping on.
Jesus Christ.
There's a level of horny where you're getting your wallet out and typing in numbers, and putting in
But like the
passwords.
thing that's fucked up is you're like, you'll think about it like 17 times and be like, nah, I'm not signing up for this fucking shit. Then one day you're just like, cards
This
out.
is happening.
It's like Requiem for a Dream where like everything's slapping the desk and you're like
Real
punching the
quick
numbers. And then you're like, whoa, this is what I've been blocked from. And then you slowly start to realize like it's not any different. You're just a fucking
Yeah, it's like, yeah. No, that's great. Paying for porn is insane. There's a level of it where you can pay to like direct. You can like write a script and be like, do this.
That's a level, dude.
Yeah, there's
That's
a
like
level of
webcams.
porn.
That's thousands.
Yeah, but you can like
Yeah.
you can like write a porn script to your favorite porn star, and you'll a couple grand, and you'll be like, do this exactly.
You've woken up bleary eyed with this on
No,
your
no.
just with shark
This
eyes.
is a share zone, dude. We don't.
No,
whatever we're
dude.
saying here stays in here.
Yeah.
No, that
These
was
four
I read
walls.
it, dude. The most fucked up thing someone sent me recently. They were like, "What are your thoughts on frozen porn?"
What's
that shit's
that?
fucked up, dude.
Like Elsa and Anna.
No, not Elsa and Anna.
What's
like,
frozen porn?
Like women just freeze, and then dudes are like, "Oh, what's up? That's what's up," and they start like fucking a
That
chick
must be a new one.
who's totally catatonic.
Yeah, that must be a new one.
Fucked
What, they
up.
freeze like in place?
Yeah,
It's like stuck but frozen.
stuck but frozen.
Like that movie with Adam Sandler.
They're stuck
where
in.
he has-
They're stuck in time.
Yeah, the movie where Adam Sandler
Click.
has a remote. Click. Yeah.
It's click, dude. Yeah,
I used to think about that a lot.
it's
Whoa,
there.
bro.
Some guy was like,
I was a Ute.
Non-consensual.
I was a Ute.
"That's what I said." I was
didn't
trying to figure out like
understand consent.
it's fucked up when you're watching the lady's just like with her eyes open and the dude's like
Yeah, that's very fucking disgusting.
It's fucked up, dude. Someone sent like, "What are your thoughts on this?" And I was like, "Dude,
you got to look it up. That's the devil.
You go on to SR immediately, dude."
Yeah.
When you're in like frozen, like, man, I wish I could freeze this girl right now. And
that's low days behavior for sure.
Very low day behavior.
Oh, if only this girl had no faculties whatsoever and was frozen in time and I could touch her.
I mean, isn't that like kind of along the same lines of free use?
What's free use?
Free use is just like, dude, when
showing his fucking ass.
Yeah, man,
what the fuck? Dude? You are such a dude. What's free use?
You're spiking again, dude. Yeah, I'm spiking.
He's just going through the categories.
Oh yeah,
what's free use?
Free use. It's something I stumbled across on my own. I stumbled across free use on my own.
There's cameras. You don't have to point at people around here.
What's free use?
It's just free use.
Is like,
bro, you're violating me differently right now.
Free use is the thing Billy told me about like 4 years ago. Where like it's like a consensual thing where you and your chick, you say like it's mine whenever I want it, and it's just on tap. It's like having a kegerator of pussy in your house.
That's what I thought marriage was when I was like 10 years old. I was like, I can't wait to get married.
I mean, that's what I think marriage is.
No, I was genuinely like, dude, oh, it's so fucking sick when you have a wife. I thought you could just like come in and just be like, and just like completely just have sex whenever.
I've had that.
Kinda can.
Yeah,
it's very nuanced.
True. I thought it was like it was just on. Like my conception of it was like you just. I just thought like,
bro, you good?
That's what the fuck you, dude. Yeah, I thought it was just on site.
I've been using.
You have been using, dude. That Changa, man. That was
sipping on that Changa.
Puff on it. Dude.
I don't understand how you say you just like to puff on that casually,
dude. It's just. I don't understand either. I was about to explain it, but I'm like, I don't know.
Just getting hot.
Dude, so I come in here. I'm just recapping for the motherfucking bros at home. But dude,
that's a sick ad read for Changa in general.
True.
Yeah. We should smoke it.
Dude.
I don't think it should be sold.
Well, I don't think it should be sold. I think it should be taught. I think it should, I mean, it
should be handed down.
No, but I think they should take like the way they do like voting blocks and pick one person per block to make it for everyone.
Oh, okay, yeah.
One person would volunteer.
Yeah.
Dude, we have to, it has to happen where it's
You're
fucking,
a Changa head, dude.
I like it.
Yeah, it's very enjoyable.
I respect it, but I wouldn't say that's not
yeah,
a
but
thing
once I'm not going to cut you off.
Yeah.
No, you took for sure. I'm telling you. I respect it, but yeah, the experience for me was like, that was fucking nuts.
Yeah.
I got blasted into a literal just fucking torture chamber. I got blasted into a torture chamber run by like multi-dimensional aliens.
It's terrifying.
For like 3 minutes.
Terrifying,
who just mocked me. They're like, what are you doing here, you idiot?
Dude, Butterly said the same thing. He said when he smoked DMT, he like got in a car with, I think
he got hijacked. He got kidnapped.
Yeah, but he said someone just made fun of him for having a wife and kids for like the entire time. They kicked him out of the car. I think. Don't quote me on that.
No, mine was really just kind of like, same thing happened to me on 5 grams of mushrooms where it was like, dude, like you think you like, this is what you want? This is fucked up stuff. And I was like, this is crazy. And he's like, dude, you're such a pussy about your day-to-day reality. You got to start milking that for all it's worth. And the whole time I'm like, I'll be such a good boy. Just send me back, please. I'll be such a good boy.
Damn, you and Rogan has the same shit.
Must be a comedian.
He said they all gave him the finger like, dude, stop taking yourself.
Dude, it's a top 5 podcast thing.
Is it really?
It must be. It must be. Yeah, it must be the top. It must be when you reach the top of the podcast
Dude,
mountain.
it's cold on top of the mountain.
Like, I'm sure it wouldn't happen to like Steve-O's Wild Ride.
Well, you know, they say you get to the top of the mountain, you realize there's only lightning up here for you.
That's true.
I believe it was a quote from Nietzsche. That was from Rodney Mullen from the Tony Hawk documentary.
Rodney Mullen is the coolest guy in the world.
I still haven't worked on becoming punk.
Yeah, that was the most confusing shit ever.
What?
I was fucking like an hour in to doing the mushrooms and Tom rolled up and he's just like, yo, did you shelf it? I was like, no, bro. Like, what are you talking about?
What?
He's like, he was asked if I shelved the fucking other candy bar under the bed. I was like, no. And he goes, is there
he accused you of hiding?
Yeah, he's like, is there a punk store here? I was like, a what? It's like, a punk store. Bro, what are you talking about?
You're getting punk. You got some ink.
Yeah.
I have no, but
got some ink, bro?
I need gear.
You got ankle ink.
Hold on. What
do.
does this have to do with you hiding mushrooms?
He came up
I
to
came
check
up
on
to
me.
check on him. And he was awake, so I asked him if he hid the other mushroom bar.
So you started fucking with him?
We were just having
Just
a good
little
time.
banter.
And then I was looking for a punk store because I was watching the Tony Hawk documentary, and I decided I was going to go punk while he was on, like just something to do.
That's a nice move.
Because I'm turning 40. I was like, I got to do something. So
True.
I was going to go just full 40-year-old punk.
Nice.
And then I lost
Just go
steam.
Parrot Head,
Yeah.
dude.
You should
Go
hit Margaritaville.
Dude.
I got to go somewhere.
No, you would smash in a Parrot Head circle.
Yeah.
I would smash
That's a pirate looks at 40 right there, bro.
For sure, dude.
I might bleach my hair this summer.
Think about it,
dude.
Do
Fuck
it.
it.
Yeah, what the
I might go
fuck?
Pat. It's a good idea.
Parrot head would be way more your vibe. Punk's not your vibe, dude.
Yeah, but the Tony Hawk documentary, while you're watching it, you're pretty much a pro skater.
Yeah, it's the best
I
documentary.
was like watching the thing and I was like, I think I've done a 900.
I have.
And then after like the shows, I was like, nah, I actually never skateboarded. But did you watch it?
Yeah, dude. I
definitely did it. What's it called? McTwist.
You didn't do a fucking McTwist, dude. You might have been the worst at skating out of everybody.
That's not true.
That's so true.
Who's better, Matt or Bill? You?
I have no idea.
The pox?
He would totally be like, "What?
What's the pox?"
He could
look
have
like?
serious sores on his face, and he'd be like, "What the hell? What are you talking about?"
Just arms bare, short sleeve shirt.
Yeah, he'd rock pox.
Do people die from Mpox at all, or is it just like?
No, I think it's just
It's just unsightly.
you just become a freak.
Yeah.
It cycles through though. I don't even think it's that bad. I think they just
I think
wanted something.
monkeypox is nothing.
Yeah.
The only thing that's scary about it is the stigma.
True.
But now everybody else is
terrifying.
getting other shit, and they think it's monkeypox.
Ooh, monkeypox is rough, dude.
Oh yeah.
Let me see,
Oh,
what's
monkeypox
it
is
looking
rough.
like?
Holy shit!
What's it looking like?
Yeah. If that's real, but
they're
you never know.
bumpy.
You can Google
Yeah, true.
just about anything.
It looks like the Skittles commercial
Little
where they could
bumpies.
like pop the Skittles off.
Oh
Dude, it's
man,
like, they're
monkeypox
dense.
is bad, dude.
Yeah, little bumpies.
It
Here's
would
a-
be funny if your dad got it though.
Yeah, if he accidentally got it, if it ran through the Elks in Mechanicsburg, the bros just came down with it.
Just some dudes fucking
Just
like
one
high-fiving
dude.
over the game, fucking
Yep.
like, yeah.
All it takes is one of the Elks to go suck someone at the Y.
Destigmatize it though.
There's got to be one guy in the Elks who's...
There's definitely some homosexuals at the Elks.
Yeah.
Wait, what's the Elks?
The Elks Lodge? It's the fraternal brotherhood.
They have a
fraternal
frat?
order. Yeah.
They have a man frat?
Yeah, they have a frat.
Really?
It's just for dudes to get the fuck out of the house.
Is there dues? Do you have to pay to get in?
Yeah.
They're like,
My dad was named the Rookie of the Year.
What?
His first year. They have a Rookie of the Year. My father has a picture at the Elks. Well, he did it for a year, called the Rookie of the Year. It was a picture of Phil.
How do you...
in a blazer.
How do you...
In a suit.
How did he get rookie status?
Just dominated. Showed up nonstop. Put down brewskis.
Yeah, what kind of stats is he
People were
putting
like,
up?
damn, this guy's
Just unprecedented.
That is actually pretty sad.
What? Getting the rookie of the year at
Rookie
the
of
Elks?
the Year at a local bar when
That
you're
kinda
like
rules.
60 years old. People are like, holy shit, this guy's an alcoholic.
What's the age range for the dudes?
There's some young bro. My bros are getting into it from
Yeah.
back home, which is the Elks does rule. It's like $1 a beer.
Yeah.
That sounds
you just pay
incredible.
your dues. You get like 50 cents beers.
There was a bar in Westchester called the Eagles. The
There's
same
a popcorn
thing.
machine.
You got to see if you could
They
play
got
at the
direct
same
TV.
time.
They have like one big screen TV. It's like one of the, it's not a flat screen. It's like a box. It's like 800-pound television. They all gather around, watch the Steelers on it.
That's sick, dude.
Yeah, there's a place we used to go to in Westchester. You could drink fucking $1.
It's
you
the
just go
best.
there, get hammered at the Eagle, and then
Yeah.
it was all like club. Everyone would sign you in. It was sick.
When I go home, I go to Friday night bingo night at the Elks. Bingo's fun. And then I lie to my mom. I say they called that. You have bingo. And she'll be like, bingo. And everyone's like, oh, boo. Everyone gets mad, whoever gets bingo. And then the guy comes over and he's like, it's not a good bingo. The whole place is like, I wiped my car. We got to go over the numbers again.
That's not rookie of the year material.
No,
dude.
that's a good trick,
not
though, when you
rookie-
trick your
That
mom.
is so fucking funny.
She was devastated. She actually hasn't really forgiven me for
the
that.
fake call bingo?
Fake, yeah. If you get someone to lie on a bingo.
She probably trusts you so hard.
She was probably like, oh my God, this is it. I've never won anything in my life.
Yeah. Dude, especially if you know you're responsible for someone wiping their card.
Oh.
That's fucking crazy.
Yes.
I wiped my card.
But that's that's on them.
That's true.
There's a chance of a not good bingo. Anytime they call 69, the whole place goes, ooh.
Bingo must get rowdies. That is all they
full of
have,
shit.
right?
Yeah.
That's bad bingo discipline, dude. If someone wipes a card, it's like, dude, how about you get the fuck out of here?
Yeah.
Fucking spaz.
And you got to cheat. I cheat.
How do you cheat?
You get
multiple cards.
Oh, you know what? You lay out all your cards.
Yeah.
And whatever the first number called, you check and say, all right, I'm going to go with this card.
Yeah.
Get a little advantage up top.
Oh my God.
Get a couple advantage. Yeah. I'm a couple brewskis deep at this point playing bingo at the Elks.
Whatever
at
it
home.
takes. Whatever it takes.
I swear to God, that's about as happy as I get.
That's so fucking fun.
So nice.
Is there ever scandal? Any cheating scandal or just?
Yeah, there's some accusations.
Yeah.
Whenever one particular table is doing well, the rest of the bar they hate them.
They're talking.
They're like against them, and then yeah.
But how can you even really cheat in bingo?
You just told us.
I mean, you can start like that.
But that's not like a cheat sheet.
You could bring extra cards. You could play multiple.
You can not
cards.
use a marker. You should be using a marker. You can use chips. You can check your cards and be like, actually, this card's doing pretty good. I'm gonna move.
Yeah.
You can play multiple cards.
That's what I'm saying. Playing multiple cards.
Playing
and then
multiple
just
cards, yeah,
wipe it, keep it.
What kind of prize money are you looking at? Life
I
changing?
mean, we're talking about blackout, the final cards.
Yeah.
Full blackout, final round, $600. And at the Elks, that's 1,200 beers. That's rookie of the year shit.
That's incredible, dude.
Every night at midnight, they all do this. It's the secret, dude. I shouldn't be divulging this. The Elks are gonna be pissed.
Yeah, no.
I don't know the. I forget which one's the moose. The moose might be this. The Elks might be this.
Yeah.
It's one of those. At midnight, they to the veterans, dude. To all the fallen troops. Just a bunch of drunk guys.
It's like they're teasing them.
They love the
Doesn't
troops.
seem
dude.
respectful.
Almost none of them were troops. They're all just draft dodgers.
They got to hold it down though for the troops.
Old dudes love troops so much.
Of course. What's not to love?
What else is there to love though? Once you're older,
Are there
New
troops in
musicians?
there? Do the troops hit it back to them, or like? Do
No,
the
they
troops
all.
salute?
Yeah, I think it's actually just for dead Elks. I could be wrong. Yeah.
For the ones who've gone
for
before
the
us.
for the rookies of the years before all the rookies of the years have short shelf lives, dude.
What if you joined and didn't get Rookie of the Year, dude? How furious with yourself would you be?
If my father got it and I didn't,
Yeah, exactly.
It'd be like a Griffey. It'd be like a Ken Griffey situation.
Yeah, exactly.
I might come in, catch a fly ball in front of him, and be like, "That's just us goofing around."
Yeah,
True.
I might be Ken Griffey.
Yeah,
You'd have to. Well, otherwise, it'd be like the beginning of Gladiator. You have to find your dad.
Yeah.
I never knew.
Dude, I just watched Gladiator.
Did you
again.
really?
Put it on in the green room this weekend. Was nuts. I watched Ghost in the Darkness.
Ooh.
A lot of guys don't know
Little
about
Kilmer,
that.
bro.
I don't know anything about that.
Little Kilmer. That was one of my
Kilmer
favorite
goes
movies
out.
ever.
That was when I was a kid. That was on replay.
Got that from Blockbuster, and it was just like, holy fuck.
Yeah, this is unbelievable.
Yeah.
It's actually pretty good.
I
It's
haven't
not as
seen
bad as you would think. Then we watched Gladiator. Got in an argument with a comedian named Mike Turner. He was sitting there. He was trying to trash it.
Gladiator?
Yeah, he was trying to trash Gladiator.
What were the points?
He was saying it was too long. I don't know. He's made me sick.
Yeah, that's crazy.
It's like chick shit.
I didn't want to
It's
say it.
fully
but yeah.
chick shit.
That's saying the movie's too long is for girls. That's girl stuff, dude.
He said he was like Top Gun was the best movie I've ever seen.
That's probably also long. Is that not long?
Well, it's long, but it's also you'd have to be simple.
Can I tell you something? I've never seen Top Gun.
The first or the new one?
Either of them. I've never seen Top Gun.
They're pretty good.
They're sweet.
I don't know why. I've never
the
been
new
drawn
one.
to it.
The new one's cool to watch.
Yeah.
But you'd have to be a moron to be like
This is the best.
picture.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I need Gladiator. I need fucking I need Regicide or Patricide for me to even care about a movie.
What about, like, you said fratricide? What about a fratricide?
I could deal with that too. Fratricide, Regicide, Patricide, I was saying.
There was some patricide in Top Gun.
Was there
Kind
really?
of. Did you get it?
Nah.
I thought you had it.
I thought I did too, but this
Somebody's
fucking
gonna have to get
Band-Aid
this
created a
piece of
wind
shit.
tunnel.
I always feel quick as shit whenever I catch one, but then they're like the slowest, dumbest animal.
Yeah, that was a slow moving fly, dude. That was like a shitty
Yeah, it
little
is pretty
fruit fly.
pathetic of a human to be like,
I caught you.
got you.
You're like a single cell organism.
It's a moron.
You're so dumb. You don't even know you're alive.
But yeah, it was good. It was good. They gave me this awesome. The club gave me an autographed John Rocker jersey as a gift.
They must have done a little research.
They
and
did. They contacted my agent and said, "What would he like?" And they say my agent said autographed John Rocker.
When do you think he signed that after the tirade?
Oh, you might have.
I almost had him. I didn't get him. I didn't get
No,
him.
he
Dude,
dips.
he's
Dude,
quick,
he
dude.
fucking there
That guy is
scrolls
fast,
down.
bro.
Boston Scott.
Yeah, he head faked dude.
He's hearing all this Top Gun talk and he's fucking having a good
Yeah,
time.
he's in the danger zone. Dude.
He's dive bombing you. Yeah, how did they know you like that? When did
I'll tell you what happened. My
Who else is
agent,
landing baseball?
my Jew agent, my white Jew agent, he wore a Jackie Robinson Dodgers jersey to my special taping.
I thought that was a Michael Vick jersey. You wore.
No, I wish it was a Michael Vick jersey. I would have given him credit.
Kidding.
He was a white dude rocking a Jackie Robinson, and I was like, bro.
That's kind of
It's crazy.
Yeah, that's kind of.
And he was
crazy.
like, a lot of guys are telling me a lot of black guys have been complimenting it, just so you know. And I was like, I bet they're kind of making fun of you.
yeah,
They definitely
That's
are.
crazy. He's the man, by the way. I do love him.
He is the man.
He is the man. But rocking.
It's like wearing an In Living Color shirt. It's like if I were to wear like an In Living Color shirt. It's like,
yeah,
dude, that's not for you, bro.
Yeah, for real. It's like a BLM tee.
It is a BLM, but
It's the
before
ultimate.
BLM, yeah, exactly.
It's a not fake one.
Well, Jackie
Shout out
Robinson was
Kanye.
a Jew, right?
Jackie Robinson?
He was the original. He was a real Jew.
Yeah, he was. That's how he got in the league.
Yeah, he was one of the true Jews.
But
dude.
it was, yeah. I was like, dude, get a Koufax. Like, stop.
Koufax is at least putting on.
Honestly, you know what he said? The Koufax jerseys are too expensive. And they're like sold out everywhere. Jews keep buying them. Jews love baseball.
They do.
But anyway, I was making fun of him. He's like, what should I be wearing? And I said,
John Rocker.
John Rocker.
True.
And they found one autograph.
And then they got an autographed John Rocker.
What gun show are they selling that at?
I don't know. Shout out to Rocker for still selling shit.
Yeah,
True.
that's sick.
That's a victorious weekend, dude. 2 movies. Rocker.
Oh, and I saw a movie in theaters.
What'd you say?
I saw the new spookiest movie of the Halloween season, Smile.
What is it?
Dude, check it out. I think it's the best horror movie I've ever seen.
What?
They got a sweet marketing
very
campaign.
Spooky, incredible marketing.
What's it about?
Tell them about the marketing.
Yeah, tell me the marketing.
They just have like that. You know how when you smile and bend your face down a little bit like this.
Yeah.
They just have people going to sporting events and they're just populated amongst the crowd. They'll just like show up on the jumbotron in like a yellow shirt, doing the creepiest smile
And like,
they'll
don't move the entire game. A baseball game, sit behind home plate, just
9 innings.
Like Joker smile.
Joker smiling the entire time.
Because that's what happens. This thing, yeah, there you go, Sean. You'd be the scariest one.
Yeah, I'm not a fan. I don't like that kind of stuff.
It's scary. It's demonic.
Yeah, it
it's
truly
a demon
is.
that when whoever is possessed by it, it smiles at you whenever you see it. Like it possesses someone and then smiles at you.
Then does it like come and kill
But then
you or
it comes
something?
and gets you.
Okay,
It's a very scary smile.
Yeah, that makes me feel not at ease.
It was funny.
I saw a spooky thing too.
Me and Finance were in the car on the way to it, and I was like, "Do you like scary movies? He's like, do you freak out?" He was like, "No." Dude, we got in there. He screamed the entire movie
out loud.
Anytime there was a jump, he'd be like,
Oh!
Dude, like during any stressful scene, he was like, no. I was like, dude, stop. Shut the fuck up. This is how crazy Finance is. He went and bought candy before. He didn't even try to hide it. He carried a trash bag in. Or
good for him, at least.
Which I couldn't believe. Ziploc bag or CVS bag. No,
it's about times some people came out of that closet of seeing
Agreed.
candy, and I'm like kind of
agreed. But
hold up.
His candy, we do need to honor him. He did bring in the guess the candy he got. You'll never ever guess.
Good and Plenty's?
What type of psycho this guy is? No. Well, you'll never get saltwater taffies.
Whoa, what the fuck?
Yeah, what is he, 70?
That's crazy.
Yeah.
Where did he secure the bag?
He went to a CVS in Phoenix and got saltwater taffies.
What the fuck?
Brought him into the movies and then screamed the whole movie. It was the most retarded shit.
That's a wild experience that you had.
That's fucking crazy, dude.
Saltwater taffies not at the beach is crazy.
Then
I didn't know
I'll
it
be honest,
exists.
I started indulging with him.
Yeah.
They're so good, dude.
Are they
I haven't had
low-cal
saltwater
or,
taffy. I
like,
don't
what?
know. I haven't had saltwater taffy since I was like 8.
Yeah. They're yummy.
Yeah. They are
I'd
yummy.
feel strange.
Yeah, in the desert.
I'd be curious. Yeah, exactly. I'd be curious about them. Like they're not fresh made on the boardwalk?
No.
A lot of flavor. Yeah, where's the salt water? Where are they getting the salt water from? There's no local salt water.
Adam, that's a great question.
There's no local
He's been
salt
asking the
water.
hard hitters today.
He's a hard hitter. You might be the next Colbert. What was the spooky thing you saw?
Oh, I saw a play, The Legend of Sleepy Hollow.
Whoa, you went to see a play?
My niece was in. Yeah, my niece was
thank
in a
Christ.
play.
I thought you were going to see plays.
No,
I was going to be so mad.
My niece was in a
Broadway.
play, dude. My niece was in a play. It was she did a fantastic job, but the audio guy should be fired.
Really?
There was people's whole mics were cut, so they'd come out and do like a musical number, and you just couldn't hear. They'd all be like,
Must have been packed. Was it packed in there?
it's pretty packed. It was like an outdoor type thing too. There was pouring rain,
shit.
but we were like under like a barn type structure.
Oh, it was raining the whole time?
But the little kids got scared because there was ghosts coming out, and the one lady or the one teacher came.
Wait, the actors got scared?
No, the nieces and nephews, like the 2-year-olds, were like all
shit.
fucking on edge.
How old were the actors in the play?
They ranged from like 9 till about like high school seniors.
Damn.
Yeah.
Oh, so it was probably a pretty decent production.
Yeah.
You enjoyed it?
Yeah, it was good.
Was it spooky when he came out? When the Headless
Dude,
Horseman?
the Headless Horseman was the best above and beyond.
When
It was
Crane
crazy.
came out?
They had a real horse.
Damn.
Real horse. They had a real fucking horse.
How
dude.
did you go like this?
I was like, whoa.
I know you. You would have went.
I was pretty pumped, dude.
Yeah.
Because there was the ghosts, the ghouls were pretty scary. They were coming out. I was telling Maya, I'm like, don't worry, these are just ghouls. And
These
they
are
hit
fake
me with a
ghouls.
real horse, and I was like, Maya, get the fuck behind me. Get the fuck behind me. Hold on. What the fuck, dude? That's a real fucking horse.
No, don't worry. It's fake. Get back. This is real. This is scary.
But in the play, my niece was in the play. One of the teachers, Ichabod Crane, like smacked her hand because he was like, that's what they do to the kids. And all the kids are fucked up. And God, they're just holding up the whole TV on like shots of the
Just
street.
waiting for Trump dog. All right.
On some bullshit, dude.
That got me fired up, dude.
Some trumped up.
I was full Republican this weekend.
Yeah.
As soon as I was going at my manager was in the green room this weekend. I was fighting her
You were
the
activated.
entire time. I was fuming.
I mean, it is fucking nonsense, dude.
Yeah.
I haven't been following it at all. I didn't even know he was actually, when they say indicted, I thought that means like when they serve you. I don't even know what it is. What's good? What's good?
Lemaire needs his
Lemaire
telephone.
needs his telephone because he wants to watch the stream.
He wants to watch the live stream.
Yeah,
That's actually a
Donald
good
Trump.
idea. Then you can tell us
keep
when
an
he's
eye
being
on it.
arrested.
Yeah.
Ooh, I like the background.
What is it?
What is your background?
Like Kirby's Dream Land or
Oh,
something.
show it to. That's cool.
It's a quality assistant. You're gonna Monica Lewinsky Lemaire, dude.
I might.
You're gonna fucking
I might.
stick a cigar in Lemaire's pussy.
I might, dude. I might put him on security detail, honestly. Although he's been making show flyers. They've been fire.
Lemezi?
Yeah, Lemezy's digital
They have been good.
He's
I've
a man of
noticed
so
it.
many talents, and he hides them. I'm like,
He's
can you
so
do video
talented.
editing? No, not really. He'll whip something together perfect. Can you do this? Puts it together. I'm like, dude, this is great.
He was on the road talking about coding with me. The boy can code.
Yeah, I'm telling you, man. He's a wonder kid.
genius.
He's a wonder adult, dude.
He is a wunderkind.
He's a wonder adult, dude.
Wunderkind. Wunderkinder. Yeah,
Dude,
that
I
sounds
had
good.
a light. It was like an impromptu semi-security experience this weekend. I had to take a shit badly, and I was at the Stress Factory, and they own the pizza place next door. So I was like, there's people coming in. I'm like, yo, is there another bathroom I can hit up? And they were like, you can go in the pizza place. I'm like, sick. So they're like, we'll show you. The manager walked me to the pizza place, and there's a bouncer too. Just for me, they all came. So like, they opened a side door, dude. They opened a side door to a pizza place. It's torrential rain.
Yeah.
And it was just for some reason nothing but a Asian lady pizza party in this back room. So I opened the door. They hold the door open, so they just get like hit with gale force winds. Like,
You had to come in and shit.
and take a shit. So I just sat on the toilet, took a shit, and then they walked me back out through the party.
Oh no! They sat and waited while you shit.
I told Brittany to order pizza. I'm like, order some
Oh.
pizza. So she ordered stuff, and then they just chilled, and I took a dump, and then I got back, and they're like, all right, we'll take you back there. I'm like, I could have, I knew how to get back. I was laughing so hard at being like,
The security detail while you're shitting.
taking a dump and going back to an Asian pizza party. Like, it was so funny.
Asian pizza party.
Dude, it was crazy. I opened the door to just nothing but a bunch of Asian ladies getting just like crushed by wind. And they were just sitting there like, I walk in surrounded by three
Yeah.
people.
It was the wind of the gods.
I gotta take a shit. There's 220 people out there.
Yeah.
This is fucking awesome.
No
dude.
paparazzi. I have to shit. Please.
I was like, I could have just walked over.
No pictures, please.
I don't know why they did that. That was very intense. Because I was like,
Yeah.
I knew exactly where the place was. They're like, we'll see if we can let you in the side because it's raining. I was like, oh, sick.
You couldn't just shit at the stress factory? I've shit in there before.
I
shows.
did it the night before.
Yeah.
But everyone, there's like lines to that bathroom gets
Yeah,
lined up.
it's tough.
And I was like, I got to go now.
That green room's tough placement too.
Dude.
Yeah.
Green room's crazy.
Yeah.
It's like
a little
being in like
closet
the
next to the
back of a
bathroom.
Suburban with somebody.
Yeah.
it's like the trunk
Did
of a
Vinny,
Chevy.
was Vinny there?
Yeah,
Did he come back there and hit you?
Oh yeah, he hosted 2 of the nights.
Yeah.
Dude, he was killing me.
Did he run the light?
No, he did. He
No,
was.
It's a common misconception.
That's what I'm saying. Because he goes, how long do you want me to do? And I said, do whatever the fuck you want. He goes, it's
Yeah.
your show, dude. You tell me. I'm like, oh, dude, it's a fucking 10,
Yeah, maybe he's
15
aware
minutes.
of it now.
Yeah,
that was a thing against Vinny.
That's what I thought.
So he would always host and do like a half hour.
That's what I thought. He
And
was.
do another 20 in between.
He was bing bang bang the whole
Yeah.
time, and dude, he was cracking the whole time. Was
He
cracking
pulled
me up.
pranks on you?
Yeah, oh yeah, he's a big prankster.
He got me the first time I ever met him. He pranked me.
Yeah, he
I was hosting for him, and he was like, "Don't do anything about race or politics or sex." And I was like, That's it. He's like, don't swear either. And I was sitting there and I was like, I have to. I have to. And he's like, I'm just fucking with you.
That's hilarious. Yeah, there was the guy from Bridgeport, Connecticut. His name's Matt. He's funny. He was the host there. He came to do a guest spot, and him and Vinny had this like discussion of like who would fuck up who. And he was like, I would fuck this Vinny. I would fuck him up. And Matt's like he's a portly gentleman.
He's a hardy fellow.
He's a hardy fellow. He's a big boy.
He's an ample man.
He's an ample man, dude. And like Vinny's like, for some reason, Vinny's like, I would beat your ass. And they start going back and forth whose ass he would beat. And then he told a story. It was just, I don't know, the story just made me laugh. I don't think anything of it, but it was like, he was like talking about, he was backstage with Robert Kelly. And for some reason, he claims that Robert Kelly was like, I'd beat your ass. And Vinny was like, I'd beat your ass. And they have this thing with it. He like
that sounds very.
He talks about
that sounds like Bobby,
dude. He talks about beating people's ass, and it's the fucking. I don't
pretty
know why.
awesome.
It was making me laugh. Every interaction I had, I was like, this dude's the funniest dude in the world.
Anybody saying that's funny.
Him talking,
particularly an older gentleman,
just talking about beating people. He went from talking about beating this guy's ass to beating his ass, and I'm like, dude, what the fuck is going on?
You can get Phil going on that at night. I can get Phil going after a couple drinks, being like, dude, that guy would fuck you up. Like, yeah, right. 2 hits, me hitting him and him hitting the floor. He goes, I got 2 hands. This is Pete and repeat. If Pete don't get you, repeat will. He's talking about beating up like Chris Webber. I'm like, dude, Chris Webber would beat your ass.
That is such a fun conversation, but yo, he could beat your ass. He's like, the
His
fuck?
someone going, nuh-uh.
You can't beat my
Also,
ass.
to the NBA players. Phil thinks he could be. He's like, yeah, right. That guy's a punk. Dude, speaking of punks.
What happened?
Basketball. You didn't see any of this?
No, what happened?
There's a race war going on because of women's college basketball.
What?
If you're white, you support the white chick. If you're black, you support the black lady.
What's the race? What happened?
This white chick, Caitlin, from Iowa, she's dominating.
Yeah.
Killing everybody. But
what'd she play?
She plays basketball.
I'm saying, is she like
what position?
Guard or?
Yeah, she's
Do they
a
have
guard.
positions?
She's a guard. I don't think. Well, they have the biggest lesbian. It just, yeah. Iowa had a big lesbian down
Did
the
they really?
post. Just fucking physical white chick.
Imagine her groupies, dude. Oh. If I could be reborn as anyone, it would be a female college athlete.
Yeah.
Just fucking stud. But I'm sorry.
She's a
Go
power
on.
forward. One of the games towards the end of the game, in the game, that Caitlin chick scored and did the "You Can't See Me" to Louisville.
Mm-hmm.
So, for some reason, the girl from LSU took that very personally and
can't see
was
me?
like mad at her.
She's like, I can see you.
Even though she didn't. She's like, I see you right there. You're right there. Don't play games.
You didn't like that?
So then during the game, at one point, they're next to each other there's someone else is shooting foul shots.
Mm-hmm.
So the chick just keeps going like this to her, which fair enough. Then at the end of the game, LSU's up 15. As soon as the buzzer sounds, that lady just follows her around, going like this for a while, and then started pointing like, I got a ring. The white chick was like, why are you mad at me? Like,
So LSU won, and then she was
LSU
like,
won the
"You can't see me
championship,
now."
and when the buzzer sounded, that lady followed her around, taunting her instead of like, we won.
Yeah. So what's the race?
Everyone's
war?
mad. Well, the guy from fucking Portnoy, tweeted. He was like, classless piece of shit, and then everyone's mad. He Kumia. Well, I wouldn't say he did. No, Kumia would have.
Yeah. He's pretty active on Twitter lately. I've seen him. He shares a very
Portnoy?
specific. No. Kumia shares a very specific genre of video.
He certainly does.
Pretty regularly.
And when that gets in your algorithm, that's all you see. I've been watching it for 3 months now. I've been watching black people jump a white person. Happens way more often. Happens a lot, dude. And then you think, man, if that was the other way around, god damn, that'd be big news. But anyway. God damn, that'd be pretty big news anyway.
He's been pushed into my suggested for you, and all I see is him being like,
wild.
Look
dude.
at this. Imagine
Yeah.
it's just a white lady getting hit by a black
White lady
boyfriend.
getting knocked out.
It's like, dude. Oh, anyway, sorry.
Yeah, no, it's a
So
tough.
he was like classless.
Yeah, he called it classless. He was in the heat of the moment.
So
then-
the white lady hit her with it once, you're saying?
No, the white lady did it to a totally different team.
Oh,
There's no, I don't understand it really.
Oh, she did to Louisville, yeah, because I was
she
like,
did it to a
LSU.
different team, and then
Like
LSU,
Louisville State University. I was
Yeah.
like, and LSU was just like,
yeah. They're hitting her with it, which I think both sides have some decent points.
Yeah.
If the LSU chick did it during the game in the heat of the moment, yes. After you win a championship, to follow the other team's best player around taunting them,
Yeah.
is shitty. I don't understand what the.
Yeah, it's
I
just-
guess when somebody as big as Portnoy gets on Twitter and calls a college chick a fucking classless piece of shit,
yeah,
people, they take umbrage.
that makes. Oh, so they were saying it was like a racial, yeah, like.
And then they were calling him racist, and of course it became racial.
Yeah, well, yeah, that's the thing.
And now it's political.
So, but she never. The lady who gave her this after the win never got this herself.
What do
She
you
just
mean?
saw someone get this,
Yes.
and then she went, "This is for her."
Yeah, she was like, I'm defending Louisville. Yeah.
Yeah, like, all right, yeah. I hear what you're saying.
It's all meaningless.
Yeah, it is. It is honestly though. It's like stuff. It's like for the sake of just putting stuff out on the internet.
Yeah.
It's like that bitch.
Yeah. I'm mad.
Yeah, that's what it's kind
Guard
of.
Dog was mad.
You were pissed when you saw it.
Guard Dog didn't like it.
Yeah, I was pissed.
When you saw her classless, you think?
I think that was a bit classless, yeah. They just hate to see a white queen shining, And they like to.
You think it was more? So she was putting up. She was basically taking up for her people, basically being like,
Yeah,
"Don't do that to one of my babes."
No.
Yes.
I don't care about it anymore, but for about a half hour, I was mad as hell about
Yeah,
it.
I got a little mad. It works.
I might need the visual. True to be like,
You
"What
wanna
the
see
fuck?"
it? I'll show you it. Pause the podcast.
Yeah, pause the podcast.
This is how legends are made.
That was just big news, dude.
That's interesting. I like that. So I do like that stuff.
Yeah, resume. We're back.
We're back.
We're back.
We're
To the
back. Trump
criminal
is
court.
still. Trump still has not been let out.
We need Trump to come outside. If he goes back in, dude, it's winter. Should we go down there and make some noise?
Well, there's people making noise down there.
They're down there. There's some patriots down there making noise.
Yep. God damn.
Trump Tower, criminal court.
But yeah, I saw that was you know what, that was poor sportsmanship. We can agree. That was poor sportsmanship.
That's all.
I feel like after you score a point, you're allowed to do whatever you want for 3 seconds.
Yeah.
After you win, it's like it's time to have sportsmanship.
After you win a championship,
it's time for sportsmanship.
to go around and follow the other person and
Even hitting him with them once is like fair enough because you were talking
Yeah.
shit on the game, like bam, blah blah blah. But I don't know. I mean, she also did appropriate that. You have to understand. Caitlin Clark did appropriate that, and she should be probably kicked that way.
What? You
kicked
can't
out.
see me?
You can't see me.
That's a white.
White people started that?
Yeah, dude's John Cena, dude.
Oh, okay. I don't know.
Tony Yayo started it.
Get on the mic.
With G Unit.
Tony Yayo started. You can't see
Yeah,
me.
Tony Yayo and Lloyd Banks.
That sounds like something black people made up.
Wow.
This dude.
Yeah, you can't see me does sound. Yeah.
No honkies don't even think about.
See, the
going
black people are like 4-year-olds. If I can't see you, you can't see me.
Yeah, it didn't sound like a white linguistic turn of phrase.
Dude, I'm full red pill, dude.
You're
I'm
fully
so
red
mad,
pill,
dude. I can't believe they're arresting my president.
It's fucking that lady's fault. That
It got
basketball
me.
player
It
is
got
so
me.
happy right now.
It got to me.
Did it got? Yeah.
It got me. I had to I was taking a shower the next day. I was like on stage, be like, you know what? Maybe I am a fucking Republican. And then the next day, I was in the shower in the hotel, like, Jesus, this is how it starts, dude. It's really how it starts. One news story gets you,
Get completely
and it
spun
breaks
out.
you.
Yeah, I got fucking severely weirded out. I've been off the weed for a while, like minimal, if any.
Yeah.
And the other day, I was like, it's been long enough. It's Sunday. I got the kids are down. I'm gonna take the dogs for a walk. I'm gonna hit my little volcano vape thing a little bit. Just take a walk, dude. I have periods in my life where I can't smoke weed. It fucking just spins me.
Was that when you and me were texting?
No. This was dude. This was I couldn't even. The text would be. I walked outside. It was nice out, and I was just going. There's a little more than I thought, I guess. And I went, all right, this is cool. Let's just walk. I'm like, just go with it, dude. No problem, dude. I don't know what I saw all the people. So I had my dogs walking outside Rose Park, and I see everyone in my neighborhood. My neighborhood's like mostly, it's Democrat. I was like looking, it's like kind of more like upscale Democrat type thing. That's like my neighborhood in Philly.
Yeah.
And I in my head I was laughing at the playground. I went, the demon rats, and I started like just kind of laughing.
Calling
to
the
myself.
Democrats the demon rats?
I started laughing to
Did you
myself.
come up with that?
No, Billy told me
Oh,
that.
that's pretty good.
Demon rats are so good.
Trump's out.
Oh shit! Hold on. Time out.
We need to watch
Time
Trump,
out. Put
dude.
it on. Put it on.
We need to watch him get into a car.
Yeah, we got
Lester Holt.
Lucy Breakers is the adult version of finding a toy in your cereal box.
Yes.
It's the nicotine pouch with a surprise inside. Lucy Breakers have tiny capsules that burst open to unleash delicious flavors like mint, mango, berry, and espresso. How delicious are
Mango's my
flavors such
favorite,
as the
dude.
listed above?
Mango's my favorite.
Oh, when they burst.
It has
in-
that artificial taste that like some gum has that I really like.
Yeah.
An artificial mango taste. It really reminds me of a fruity Trident.
Yeah.
Fruity piece of Trident gum.
That's so delicious and yummy. I love those. Guys, for 15% off your breakers, check out their subscribe and save option. That's when you buy and you know you're going to use it. So you say, send me some every month. Man, it's disgusting.
It's no good.
It gets on me.
Yeah.
It gets on me. I would like it to not get
glad
on me,
you
but
said
it's
it.
gotten on me.
I'm glad you said it, dude.
It's gotten on
It's
me.
gotten on me every time I took a shit, dude.
I hate it when it gets on you.
Shit is just so dangerous, you know?
Yeah.
It's crazy
Yeah.
how dangerous it is.
Yeah, it'll fuck you up. Dog shit. There's dog shit everywhere now.
Dog shit's nothing, dude.
Really?
Yeah, you can. I mean, yeah. Well, I grew up in an area. I think they had a lot of like that white dog shit or something. I think
old.
before we moved, there were a lot of dogs that lived there for like a decade or something, and then all like kind of passed away or something. And
meteor
so
hit
there was a
them.
lot of that white, the prehistoric kind of
Yep.
looking stuff.
Yep.
You know.
That is crazy. Shit turns white. Our friend, when I was little, when we were growing up, this one kid, he was like a bad kid from a bad family, and he shit behind a bush outside.
Mhm.
So we'd all go like every day. We'd be like, "Yo, let's go see this guy shit." And then the one day it turned white, and we're all just like, "What the fuck?"
Oh my god, dude, this guy's from the Bible. You know?
Yeah, shit
dude.
died.
We had a guy. I've talked about this before, but we had a guy who would have like he was kind of this aggressive guy, and he would defecate in his yard, and he would make me bury it.
Wait.
You
You were the Undertaker.
Huh?
You were the Undertaker.
Yeah, basically, I guess. I mean, I was, yeah. But yeah, to be friends with him, dude. And he died years later. He drove a bass boat into an embankment in
Yes,
the
yes, I
middle
remember
of,
this.
Middle of the night. Yeah, it was just heartbreaking. I saw his sister not long ago at a crafts store. But yeah, but I remember that like it was fucking. God, I have to walk down there every day with my little pail and shovel.
But he only let people that he liked do it.
No, I think my brother had went to summer camp or something, and so I had to like suddenly I was like the closest in age to this guy in our street, and he was just an aggressive dude, and he would fucking shit and look at you, and you knew you had to do something for him, and it was bury it.
What do you think was driving that? If you had to like now, like years later, what do you think was like? What's like the impulse, and what are you getting out? If someone's, I mean, obviously the total fucking servitude. I guess it's like a power trip. You have to bury my dumps.
Yeah, I don't know. At that time, I don't know. I just think it was some maybe camaraderie. I don't know. Like communication skills were off for him, probably. I don't know. I try to think about it, but I haven't. But I don't have a ton of memories about it. I just remember feeling like I wanted this kid to think I was cool.
True.
You know, and I think he just kept using that against me.
We had some weirdos that lived next to us that would make me and my friend play torture with them.
What'd you
where
have to
they would
do?
just beat the shit out of us.
Yeah.
They were like 7 years older than us. Yeah. They'd be like, come over. This is a fun game. They'd just fuck us up.
Yeah, that's awesome.
My friend quit. I was like, what the fuck, dude?
You can't, yeah.
This is fun.
Come on, pussy, get tortured.
Yeah. I thought it was fun.
Yeah, we used to do
And
the
I think
gauntlet.
the parents found out and were like, this is fucked up. This
About
is very
torture.
weird.
What was it like? Indian burns, like titty
Shit
twisters?
like that, yeah.
Damn, that's actually kind of
It
boss
was weird.
to take.
Yeah.
Like
they
just-
did have a beta fish in their house, and they showed us one of those fighting fish.
Yeah.
That was pretty cool.
Do you know the fight takes forever though?
Yeah, they didn't fight once in front of us.
It's bullshit. Me and my
Yeah.
friend bought them. We're like, whoever wins buys dinner or whatever. And the fight was like 5 days. Eventually, I was like, mine's dead. I don't know. I don't know who won this. These fish are just dead.
How can you
now.
tell the difference?
Different colors.
Oh, nice.
Would you have a dead fish? You're saying?
No, we
Matt?
had beta fish. Me and my friend bought beta fish from a pet store and put them together. Like, let's watch these things fight.
Dude, that is definitely something gay dudes. do.
No,
Beta
that's straight
fish?
as hell, dude.
Gay dudes keep them
Bro,
separate.
let's watch our fish just bang into each other.
What the fuck, dude?
Gayest thing I've ever heard, bro.
Yeah, right. It's the most alpha shit you could do. Fight animals.
I'm with him on this,
Me,
dude. You can
Vic.
fight animals? Animal fighting?
Two kids watching their little fish bang into each other, dude. Get
You ever
outta
watch
here.
a
It was
fish
that,
or
or
a
we
tank?
were going to do it.
Yeah, then you guys man up and do it, dude. Don't make these fucking.
We did the whole time. We took our clothes off and wrestled the whole time our fish were.
Oh yeah, then that's way straighter.
Yeah, it was Greco.
Yeah.
It's straight.
Did you ever hurt animals when you were little?
No, we didn't have anything like that. We would have people. I just actually went to my old apartment the other day that I grew up in during the holidays. Stopped over there, and the people were always stealing our balcony, so people would steal the wood where our balcony was, and
they would just take the wood from the actual balcony.
Yeah, they would take the wood and go use it to do shit
like a
or
rail.
whatever. So you'd always have to be way fucking careful, like if you were upstairs and you wanted to go outside of the apartment, because literally the wood would be missing, man. I'll send you guys a picture of it, and yeah, and then you'd see it. Somebody would have built their kid something for Christmas, or built some, used it on their fence or some shit. And you're like, that's our fucking balcony,
Just a spindle rocking horse.
Yeah, but it's pretty crazy. I went back. Yeah, still same shit happening around the neighborhood, but yeah, I'm trying to think of something about animals. Yeah, we didn't have any pets.
No one was hurting animals when you were a kid. Lemaire squeezed a frog, killed it.
Yeah,
yeah, dude.
Yeah, it was in the bag already. I just picked up
Someone
the bag.
bagged the frog.
It still sounds like a crime.
He stumbled
Lemaire.
upon someone's pet frog and squeezed it, and then left it.
Yeah, we used to catch catfish and put fireworks in their gills and just.
Oh dang, really?
Yeah.
I'm trying to think if I ever did any. No, we didn't do nothing real crazy like that, dude. We didn't do any.
Just turds.
Oh, I seen a guy throw a grenade one time, dude. I
That's
seen
pretty
a
tight.
senior citizen hum a grenade at into a group of not calves. What are old cows called? Older calves.
Heifers.
Yeah, heifers, bro. Yeah. And yeah, that
had to be pretty. Yeah,
it was unreal. Dude. And people were like, "No way, this dude's gonna do it." Then he took his shirt off. And when you see him, bro, when an old dude takes his shirt off, he's gonna throw a grenade. Like people were like, "No way, this guy's got a grenade in his truck," and somebody's like yelling, "You queer!" And because he's just like he got pissed, and then he had a grenade and he fucking threw that bitch, dude.
Damn.
Yeah, it was unprecedented, man.
I didn't like hurting animals. We would go out and shoot animals with our BB guns.
Yeah,
I'd feel terrible every single time.
Yeah.
Yeah, I didn't get that till later. Then when I'm older now, yeah, I'm like, that's not nice. But
yeah,
there was nothing. We had a bull living near our house, and we'd sit in these crab apple trees and we have slingshots and take crab apples and just fucking sling this thing with crab apples, and it got like unruly. It had to get removed.
Oh wow!
They had no idea why this bull's whole fuking
He was pissed.
Its mindset got all fucked up. They had it was like we had like an angry fucked up bull because it was getting stung by crab apples for like 24 hours. They just didn't stop.
Oh wow!
It's messed up.
Yeah, it's just sad to think sometimes of all the stuff that happens.
Yeah. A lot of bad stuff going on.
Yeah, I think I get stuck with those thoughts a lot, I think.
What's the worst thing you think is happening right now? If you had to pick one. I mean, like the rest are just like whatever, but like the one worst thing.
Yeah.
Probably, I don't know, the Golden Globes were on.
Did you watch any of it?
I just saw, I watched maybe like 30 minutes.
I didn't watch it.
I just wanted to go back and see, like, because a lot of people were ripping on, or not ripping on Joe Coy, but they got Joe Coy to do the
I saw that
opening, right? And so, yeah, people were just, I don't know if they were ripping. It just seemed like the whole thing seemed kind of disorganized.
Yeah,
is what I thought.
They need Gervais. Those were the best. He said no.
He won one for his album and he didn't show up.
Damn.
Yeah, beast.
But he was up against people I didn't even know that had comedy albums out.
Yeah,
They had Schumer, Silver, like who the fuck? Like,
really?
Yeah. That's just you weren't up?
No. Netflix doesn't put out the only ones they offer up because I guess studios just decide, and Netflix only puts out the ones they licensed my special. They didn't put any of the licensed specials up for nomination. They just
what does that mean? It's like you're not worth of.
I have no idea.
But it just goes to, it's like, that's what blew my mind. I was like, what?
Yeah.
This isn't like, so wait, so you're only up if you like work for the studios or if you work for it's just like,
I have no idea.
I don't know. It's just like, why your shit's not even it just made me, I don't know if that made me mad or whatever, but it just was like, what are we even doing? Like, it just seemed like fictional then.
Yeah.
It's like, oh, we've all just been living in a fictional world where it seemed like maybe the awards meant anything or something. I don't know, man. But yeah, I think you should have won.
Oh, thanks, dude. I appreciate it.
Get a recount.
I should demand a recount.
Demand a recount.
I should stop the steal.
You should. That's bullshit, though. It is kind of bullshit. That's a good point. It is. You watch it and you're like, what even? It's fucking looks. The whole thing. I mean, it looks just fake. Or nobody really cares anymore that much.
Oh yeah, I think nobody cares anymore.
Yeah,
I think it seemed crazy. I just part of me was like, I didn't get to ask Joe Coy. I guess they paid him a good amount. I don't know. It almost seems like they set the comedian up to be the scapegoat, though, because it's like they know it's a trash show. Mm-hmm. They know nobody cares. I feel like anyway.
Yeah.
I mean, nobody could name probably even 13 good movies from this year.
No.
Or even 7 or 8. Or even probably, I bet they could name 7 or 8. Maybe.
Oppenheimer and Barbie.
That's it. I can't think of a single
Did any
one.
other movie come out? Marcel sell shoes on. What?
Marcel the Shell with shoes on. That was pretty good.
Was it good?
Yeah.
What is that?
I haven't seen it.
What is that about?
Huh?
It's about a snail with shoes on.
Yeah.
he has to find his family.
My niece wants me to watch it, but I have a job. I'm sure I'm going to try to get to it, though. I got to check it out. But yeah, but anyway, I think, it just seemed maybe fictional. I don't know. Yeah, this year it just seemed like, but it seemed like they're setting the host, they almost hire the host just so they'll have somebody to be like, because how could you even do that well, I wonder? Like, how would you even
Gervais was
the only call them pedophiles.
Gervais just made fun of everybody.
Yeah, Gaffigan called them pedophiles.
Did he?
Did he really?
Yeah.
Beast.
You see that clip?
No.
Oh, dude, it's
Gaffigan calling people pedophiles.
Bro, Gaffigan is fucking back, bro.
Gaffigan rules.
He's back. He's fucking on the bacon.
I love Gaffigan.
Dude, he had fucking 7 Hot Pockets and fucking went out there. And
when was this?
Showed his soft white dick to those people.
How did they not have Cat Williams host the Golden Globes?
That's bullshit.
Let him go, dude. 5-hour monologue to start the show.
That would be
just raining truth down.
Oh, well, Gaffigan, he goes, I can't believe I'm here. He's like, I'm from Indiana. Not a pedophile.
Did he say that? Damn, dude.
That's going to be it. The line's drawn now between people who are just being like, yeah, I'm not a pedophile versus people who are like, hey, don't say that.
Yeah.
That makes me uncomfortable. Yeah. Either not a pedophile or you're a pedophile now.
It's just wild.
It sucks. Dude.
Well, Hollywood just doesn't have any fucking balls. That's the saddest thing about it.
Yeah.
It's like you don't have any fucking balls. You're not making anything with any balls on it.
Yeah.
You know?
I wish they would.
Like, they don't. That's what it seems like to me. Also, I don't know what the fuck I'm talking about.
No, you're right.
No, we don't either. It's fine.
You're totally right.
Okay.
Yeah. I heard there was
I'm just making sure we're all still dumb.
Yeah, we are.
Okay, good.
I've gotten so dumb.
Oh, man.
It's crazy. Just watching Jeopardy. I'm not even close, dude. I used to have it.
Did you?
Or at least the confidence to think I had it. Like if they'd answer a question, I'd be like, fuck. I was right there. Now I just stare at the screen.
True.
Yeah,
that's what a lot of Jeopardy watchers are doing, though. That's it's an absolute time suck. Yeah.
I got a cousin that's pretty fat, I guess, and his uncle would, my uncle would always be like, don't get it wrong or you're fat. That's what he would say to him.
Well, I got it
made me
wrong.
So sad, I remember. That kind of
Don't get it wrong or you're fat. It's very funny.
That kind of shit makes me sad, but that kid is pretty smart.
It helps.
I don't know if, I bet it's interesting.
Just crushing Quizos now.
Which is a game plan. At least you have a game plan with your child.
True, yeah.
But yeah, if they had Cat, we could even imagine. No. First of all, they only have like 3 black people at the Golden Globes, dude.
True.
Right? And then last year they hired him. Who's the guy, the comedian that did it last year?
Gerard,
yeah. And I don't even remember he just kind of told a story about being black, kind of. And then.
Yeah, he made everyone uncomfortable.
Yeah.
He just went up there and was like, there's no black people here.
Yeah. He's like, y'all basically had to pay a black guy to show up. Right? Which is true.
Like, we might be pedophiles, but we're not racist.
So yeah, I kind of felt like they maybe set, like if you're the host, I think that you're going to be set up to be the fall guy. That's what I think. I'm trying to figure out what I'm thinking about.
No, did he get in trouble for? I don't know if he got in trouble for it necessarily, but he said something that pissed off Taylor Swift. That seemed to be kind of a thing.
Carmichael?
No, not Carmichael. Fucking Coy.
Apparently that was a big thing. Apparently he went for her. Maybe.
He had a. But it just it seemed like a joke that a writer had written that wasn't.
Well, I didn't hear the joke. What was the joke?
It was just like you'll see less shots of her on the Golden Globes than you will at a Chiefs game, right? So I thought it was just it's
nothing.
Oh, so it's a total media invention. They try to be like pissed. She was so pissed. You won't believe what he said.
They're stirring up the Swifties.
They are.
Yeah.
But it's almost like that's the whole thing now. It's just like, let's just make this moment. Like, we're just going to make this moment. We're going to hire a comedian. They're going to be the fall guy because there's really no way to win.
True.
Unless you just call everybody pedophiles.
That's what people want right now.
It's really what people want. People want these pedophiles.
The list just came out publicly.
Copperfield, bro. David Copperfield. I was waiting for like prominent politicians like David Copperfield's a pedophile.
Copperfield. he fucking.
Yeah, there's like fictional characters like Andy Dufresne's on the list. You're like,
He was like, I walked down. I was like, I've never seen the manager cheer for someone.
Oh, that's
I was
fun.
like, no, she was actively making fun of me.
mocking me though
on stage.
It's
the
also-
manager was down there mocking the comedian.
The best I ever had of that is the lady who ran Crackers. Remember that lady?
Oh, Ruth Ann.
Ruth Ann. She was like, I went there with Segura for the first time, and she was like, he did some jujos, and while I was on stage, she asked Tom, she's like, should I throw quarters at him?
Oh, wow.
Like, no, don't throw quarters at him.
That's a good comedy owner. But the worst part is they see the special and they go, hey, this guy's cooking. We got to go see this guy. Then they see you live and they're like, maybe he's not a live guy.
Yeah,
you know,
there's
maybe
a lot of
he's-
laugh tracks in that.
Yeah, exactly.
Yeah, that was so that's going to happen again tonight.
Yeah, same. I'm with you.
And hopefully the cough's gone.
Hopefully the cough's still there.
I don't know
Let's get
because
that spreader. Let's
while I
name
was
a-
coughing, I was like, "Well, I have COVID." I said it to I was like, "Pardon me, I have COVID."
Oh,
and
jeez.
they got very upset, even more upset. And then this was the big hit. This is the big joke of the night. I told him I knew I had COVID because I did the smell test, which is I said I shoved my hand in my ass and smelled it, and I couldn't smell it. And then I was like, "But I'll tell you what, folks, you better make sure you don't have taste." They were very, very. It was a nightmarish set. That worked.
That worked well.
That was a real.
Well, you got the opener.
Yeah, that saved it.
That one got me. I was on the way back in the bathroom when you were saying that.
I was
Like,
bombing,
nice,
golfing,
nice.
talking about shoving my hand up my ass.
Can you blame it on like it's like a flu game thing? You're like, oh, I'm bombing, but I have COVID. That's why. If I was fresh,
I kind of tried to do that, but they were for real. They already didn't like me from how bad I was doing. And then when I said I also have COVID, everyone was like, "Oh, great! Not only did you suck tonight, now we're all sick."
Yeah,
he was sick of thinking of your bomb in bed.
It wasn't even funny.
Not worth it.
At least the manager saw you, because if the booker saw you, she doesn't have the humor to be like, oh, this is funny that he's dying.
Yeah.
She'd be like, he's got to go.
Yeah. Well, I am going, so whatever.
I'll see you there tonight.
Yeah.
Yeah, we missed you at the Skank.
I know. I wish I was.
It was
at
so
Skanks.
fun, bro.
Tell me about it.
Tons of drugs.
Well, you heard about DeRosa, obviously.
I heard about DeRosa.
I mean, he's the talk of the fest.
How public is this knowledge?
I don't know.
Oh, it's
I don't
it's
know.
out there.
It's got to be on every
You think
podcast.
it's out there?
It's in the Skank
I'm
Gazette.
just talking about it privately.
He said it on a podcast, I heard. So
Joe
I think
DeRosa
it's
did?
fair
He
game.
admitted it on a podcast?
You mean he admitted it on a
That's
podcast?
what Danny. Yeah, true. He confessed to it on
Confessed
Daily.
to it is the right.
Are we sure this is public yet?
Danny,
Oh, it's out
Danny
there.
and Ryan Long, I think, had him on. I think they talked about it on their podcast.
So
People
what
make it-
exactly happened?
Well,
What happened was it's the best audience in the world.
yeah.
Really
And it's
giving audience.
And it's
Yes.
impossible to refuse a chant.
Oh, yeah. True that. But
There was a contest to see who could be the last ring car girl for Ellis Mania. And so there was like, we didn't get a second person. So any girl come up right now. And 4 girls came up. One was new to being a woman.
hey, there you go.
You mean she was young?
What
What do you mean by that?
I mean, yeah, she was a young woman.
Yeah,
she was a
technically
fresh
she was
woman.
very
Freshly
young.
trans.
Fresh trans.
Yeah.
Fresh trans, yeah.
No, this is pre-op. No op.
No op.
For sure,
No
I'm
ops.
going to guess no op.
Black
Because,
ops.
because
Yeah.
the black arts ops.
Yeah.
So there was a penis on this woman.
So one
Yes.
lady was like, I could lick my elbow. And people were like, great, good talent. Next lady was like, I lick my tit. Definitely one up. Clubhouse
Better,
leader.
better.
And then the third lady was
The
like,
woman.
I could suck my own dick.
The woman said she could suck her own
The
dick.
new woman.
The new, well, yeah. I mean, it's that one. I think it gives it away now. At this point, you have the details to know which one's which. I can suck my own dick, and everyone's like, well, this is going to make you the leader. But obviously,
Yeah.
she goes, I got to get hard first. Someone has to get me hard.
Woo, baby, here we go.
And the audience chose.
Big Joe.
Right away. Just start chanting Joe.
And he
Joe.
wasn't resisting.
Yeah.
I might say.
No, he was. He said, he goes, no way, 0 chance. And then the chant included his last name. And then he was like, okay, I'll do it under one condition. I'll handy this lady into hardness. If
What the fuck?
He had a beggar bucket because he lost $3,000 the night before at the strip
Wait, he
club.
did it for $3,000?
Yeah, and he goes, people have to put money in this bucket, pass it around. Everyone's like, absolutely. And he went upstairs to get her hard.
This is night one, by the way. This is
This
a
is
Thursday.
day one.
Oh,
Day
no.
one.
Day one.
If I knew we had a friend that I could do something gay for $3,000,
you would have already been doing
I would have done this.
You would have.
If I knew DeRosa was that cheap,
He'd do it for less because this was a.
You'd
a
have
he wanted to do it.
99
He
less
wanted
grand.
to do it. Yeah,
he wanted to do it
He
for
wanted to
sure.
do it.
And this is a big old lady. This is like a
Yeah.
Leah Thomas.
Oh, I heard she was like 6 foot.
6'4".
Yeah, when she said
No.
let's go, she went into a 3-point stance.
Yeah.
And then
She tall. I think she beat Adesanya.
Yeah.
She was. Wait, this lady was a 6 foot.
She was
Big.
6.
Penn
I'd say
State.
6. Pretty.
Pretty big arms.
Pretty big arms.
Pretty.
Okay. Yeah, I'd say if this was 1994, before you'd heard of such things, you would have been like,
I don't know.
hey, that chick's
pretty.
cute.
Pretty the same way Jocko Willenick is pretty.
Handsome woman.
Yeah, similar.
Jocko
similar,
Willenick.
Yeah.
Whatever.
Good old Jocko
Willenick of
Willenick.
time. Willenick Mullen.
That paddywhack and the dog and boner.
Woo, Willenick Diaz. All right.
Willenick Diaz. Oh, fuck, there's a cough. If I laugh, I cough.
Yeah.
So I was up there bombing and then laughing that I was bombing. So I was coughing. I couldn't talk.
Yeah.
Anyway.
So they went upstairs.
She gets hard, says, hey, I'm never going to be able to maintain her all the way back down the steps around to the stage.
They go upstairs in the venue?
Yeah, upstairs and around to a bathroom. And so she's like, there's no way. There's not. I can walk downstairs into a comical environment. This is not going to stay hard that long.
That's got to be a weird walk
Yeah.
to know you're going to a bathroom, to know you're going to jerk off a trans person. What are you thinking about in that walk? It's
Hoagies. He's thinking about the new hoagie coming out.
Yeah.
He's got a new idea.
I guess so. New
Yeah,
sandwich.
exactly. This is getting him in his Q zone.
The Eastie, the tranny. What is he doing?
The upside down.
Why did he do that?
It changes
The
me
reverse
halfway through.
angle, yeah. So anyway, they get him down. She's telling us the story, and then she was like, "There's no way." And then Lewis was like, "Well, did you come?" And she goes, "Someone did."
Oh.
What? She goes, "Yeah, I got the cum on my leg to prove it."
Oh.
God. Are we sure he's made this public?
Oh yeah, it's out there.
I mean, it
He's
was definitely in
talking
front of
the
1,000 people, but we're sure he made it public. Follow up on this in post.
I talked about it on my pod for
Yeah,
an
now
hour.
we're gonna follow up and post. Make sure it's public.
Yes, I will.
This is very out, and DeRosa was they carried him on their shoulders. He was like the mayor of Las Vegas.
what a winner to go for.
This is a credit.
I called him because I heard about it. Soder told me that night.
Yeah.
And I called him I was like, are you sure this happened? Soder was like, I got to make sure it happened.
I mean, I was as there as anyone.
And I called him to make fun of him,
Yeah, as
obviously.
you should.
And as soon as he answered, I was like, fuck, I can't make fun of him. I love him.
What do you
He's
mean?
a good
All
guy.
you do is make fun of him.
No, I've worked on it.
But he said
I've
he
worked
liked
on that
it.
relationship.
He said he liked it. He's like, it was hot. I'm going to do it again.
No shame.
It sounds hot.
So then
if
she
you're
blew
into
him
that thing.
or
Sure.
handed
If that was a girl, that'd be an awesome experience.
Hell yeah.
You know?
But so yeah, she blew him, and then
She's got
he
an OnlyFans.
Oh, pull her
she's
up.
got a big dick too. That's what she
Huge.
said. He was like, it was meaty. as
J-Mo.
We were on Rogan.
Pull her up. But
Pull her
yeah,
up, yeah.
I asked him the size difference, and he was like, it was almost time and a half.
2 to 1.
Yeah.
Yeah, he had a
than
blackjack
his.
cock.
Yeah.
Wait, the
lady.
they had a bigger penis than him?
Yes.
No, not they.
I'm just trying to get the pronouns correct. I
think
didn't want
that's
to
wrong.
assume.
I think that's a wrong one. I think it's singular.
Her.
She.
Carl.
Not they. They's a different thing.
Carla.
That's so that was day one of Skankfest?
Carl and then the
Yes.
A's in parentheses.
Did anything else happen that was even
No, that
well,
was
the
highlight.
after
That
party
had
was
to
that
be.
you heard about. I don't want to say beep the name.
Yeah.
Right here. Get the timestamp.
Wow.
Oh.
Cut the whole thing out. Strike it for the record.
What happened?
Wes.
Anyway, and we're back.
Yeah. So a lot of crazy shit happened.
Crazy stuff.
Crazy shit.
It was wild.
How was the bees? Did you guys get to see Six at all? The
I
bees
didn't see him
I didn't
once.
see him at all.
He gets to those things and he gets
Was
around.
he there? I didn't even see him.
There was a couple female sixes, but
That was the top of the
I
game.
didn't see
Skank
Brian.
Fest 10 right
Yeah.
there.
Yeah, that's true.
No, I was
Wow, I didn't know
genuinely
that.
like before it. Obviously, I was supposed to get there Thursday. I was like, "Fuck, I'm never gonna make it. I'm very sick. I'm gonna change my flight to Saturday. I'll leave Monday." And then by the time I got to Friday night, I was like, "I'm fucked. I gotta cancel this."
Yeah.
So I did lose a lot of money on flights, and I got a nice hotel.
Ah,
I just had to cancel it.
and you go first class as well.
Yeah, it was a lot. I fucked up, but
Flies a helicopter there.
I was also happy.
Because
I was
you-
like, nice, I get to fucking sleep this weekend.
True.
But then I started looking at pictures
We
and
did
hearing
not
stories,
sleep.
and I was like, fuck, I wish I was at Skankfest.
It is a bitch to get there. I flew the day of the flood, so I was like the last chopper out of Nam because
Yeah.
it was the city was crazy.
I was already gone. I missed all of it. So I heard before Ellis Mania, national anthem, they got like a real singer to sing it.
Yeah.
And then I'm like,
Who, Josh Adam Myers?
Drew Pinsky.
Oh,
Fucking
wow,
great
Dr.
voice.
Drew.
Dr. Drew's a singer?
Yeah, I got in the middle of the ring and just started. And he was like, oh, he was doing that shit.
Adam Carolla bailed. So Dr. Drew was just jumping on everything.
He's like, remember who you loved in Love Lines?
Yeah.
Well, I saw the Insane Clown Posse was there. That's
Yeah.
exciting.
Well, just
No,
an
just
IC,
one.
Just one of them.
not a
Literally
P.
not a posse.
So just one Insane Clown.
Yes.
Posse member,
Yes.
insane clown member.
Exactly. And seeing the ICP guy next to Zach Amico is crazy because he looks normal next to Zach.
Yeah, Zach's terrifying.
Terrifying. He's
Zach's
stapling
fucking-
shit to his cheek
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah. So-
he went kilt and he went no shirt with like pink makeup and a mohawk. I mean, it's.
He said he
it's
couldn't
like
hang a lantern
possessed.
from his dick because he had just gotten his Prince Albert back in, and he said it would rip the whole dick open.
Oh my
God! He said it happened to a friend who went for it anyway, and now he has a lizard dick.
Went to the naked roast every night. I mean, he ran that thing beautifully. He's a
Flair.
funny guy.
Flair
He
was
is
the talk of
funny.
the town.
Flair.
Oh, Ric Flair.
Oh.
He was the talk of the town.
I forgot
this
about
week.
that.
That was a rough one.
Yeah.
I
Flair's
forgot
music.
all about it because it came out 3 weeks after we did it.
I know, but
And I was like, I've totally forgot. And then I was looking at YouTube and I was like, oh no.
it went crazy viral. Yeah.
That one's
He
rough.
talked about Asian pussy for 20 minutes.
Did
and
they
then-
keep that in there? I didn't watch it.
I think they didn't.
They
oh,
edited that
shit.
part out. That's very
Were
funny.
you there? You watched it live?
I watched it on YouTube, and the producer guy was telling me that
They edited a lot
it
out.
was requested that a lot of it was.
My
edited.
Well, that
joke's not
doesn't
gonna make
that
sense.
doesn't make sense. Yeah, because then I was like, whenever he was like, "You guys are mean," I was like, "You were just
Yes.
crazy racist."
Exactly. Exactly.
Like,
I said Asian pussy 20 times, just making fun of him, and it would get a laugh. But now they're
If there's one thing you know about Ric Flair, what is it? I'd be like, you're a wrestler, one of the great promoters. Well, you'd be wrong. It's that I respect people's time. That I will never make someone who donates their time. That's the one thing you know
I
about
like
Ric
that.
Flair.
Yeah, and his son died.
His
That
son
I know.
died was yeah.
Yeah.
As soon as he brought that up, I was like, all right, I'm out. I'm not gonna make fun of him one more time. This is very sad.
I had
now.
a bunch of like,
you guys kept fucking
no.
going. Every time someone else did it, I was
That's
like,
what
yo,
Louis-
who is doing this?
That's what Luis Gomez is there for. He
Yeah,
just
he
slid
went-
right in and rattlesnaked it up about his dead son.
Yeah, he was ready for it.
Yeah, but great time.
we had a cigar lounge and it got infiltrated by like others. You
Yeah.
know, and
That's
so
a
Bobby,
problem.
So Bobby Kelly got them to donate one of the staff members to stand guard to only let
Nice.
comedians in. He bribed them with Rugala.
Rugala.
Yeah, and he just stood there and said, "Sorry, no."
There is a little bit of a church and state problem at Skankfest.
Yeah.
Like to get from here to here, which takes 6-minute walk, that turns into a 48-minute walk. with the-
pictures. Yeah,
and I'm happy to do it, but something you got to spot, you know?
yeah.
So that gets tough. And you start running out of material, and you don't want to do the old stuff because they know every single thing you've ever written.
Yeah.
So
You
you
have to
kind
be
of
real
up there.
careful of material. It's
Yeah.
like, this joke now, then that joke. I'll go through 4. Okay, and write it down.
I would do 8 minutes on DeRosa, then I do
Yeah, that
2
helps.
minutes of jokes, and I get off.
Well,
Good times.
That's good
You
stuff.
missed a good one.
It was fun.
Tim Dillon
It was
showed
fun.
up on Sunday.
Oh
Sean
yeah,
Patton showed up on
Nick
Sunday.
Mullen.
Yeah.
He was
Bulldog.
there.
Yeah,
Yeah,
that's
it was
nice.
pretty great. Pretty great turnout.
I mean, just constant drunk, constant boomers.
I did an all-nighter on the last
Yeah.
night. That was a mistake. And I was jet lagged. I did a month in Europe, flew
Oh,
home,
Christ.
changed my bag, flew out to Vegas, and the jet lag hit me like 2 days in. And it was hell.
Fuck.
Brutal. But I got Skankfest in there.
Simonson was like, I can't find mushrooms.
And
And I'm like, shut up. And then,
How can you not find
And
mushrooms?
then like an hour later, he goes, I know why you laugh now.
I'm happy he was there. He's hilarious.
Dude, he ruled. He fucking went for it.
He's great.
He was going for it?
Yeah, oh yeah.
Oh, yeah. He's
I didn't know he got after it.
Constantly fucked up. He
He's
said
a
he was still on
shroom head.
shrooms on the plane.
I didn't know he went after it like
Oh,
All
he's
he
an
does is
animal.
shrooms. They invented it in Norway.
that. Really?
Yeah.
I
Is
mean,
that
not
right?
that part.
He
but
doesn't
the-
drink. He just does shrooms all day,
Oh,
every
he
day.
doesn't
Yeah.
drink. That's why I've never seen him getting rowdy at the cellar.
Yeah.
We got after it a little the other night.
Yeah, that was nice.
Way more than I thought we did.
That was nice. I'm glad
I
you
woke up
showed up.
hungover as fuck.
That was bad.
Yeah, that was
I love when
worse.
you get a text and I had just woken up. It was just saying, yo. Like,
Yeah,
I know, but
yeah.
the lights hurt my eyes.
Yeah.
Well, the cell.
Fuck with him so bad, dude. He came over. So we were talking shit. So he came over to my right, so he could slap my cup anytime. So I was like, dude, relax.
Yeah.
Like, just relax. We can get like a selfie in a little.
Yeah.
Just hang out. Just hang out for a minute. I thought he was gonna fuck me up.
He was
dude.
dying. And then the game went. He got in the last game. He got devastated.
Oh, it was so fun.
I saw him
dude.
the next day. He was, or the day after, 2 days, whatever it was. But he was joking. He goes, dude. He said the whole way home. My friend Dawg was just like, dude, Pat was devastated.
Yeah, that was fun.
He got
man.
destroyed because then he chugged the full cup
Yeah.
just because.
Yeah, he was having fun.
It was crazy.
You got after it.
I got fucked up the first
Yeah.
game. The first game I got trapped between my two bros, fucking John and Andrew, and they're the ones who showed me the game.
They were unreal.
Dude, it's ridiculous.
And then Spud, and Pat there at the end got
That was a hot
after
corner.
it. That was a hot corner, dude.
That was a hot
And there's so much pressure. There's so much pressure on it, dude.
Oh yeah. Brittany found this like party hall. It was all like last minute.
5-person party hall.
It was, dude.
And that's, of course.
Yeah.
It makes perfect sense.
Yeah, who cares?
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, it was. Yeah, not a big deal, but it was.
Yeah.
And the ladies.
It was like a balloon station for photos.
My wife set that up, but
Yeah, dude, I know what a 5-person party hall looks like. I performed in a couple of them.
I know.
And they keep the lights on like that for the black person comedy show.
Dude, me and her got there at first. We got there we were like the first people there. We like bring stuff there. She's like, "Oh, I didn't know there's so much room. We could have done a 360 camera thing." I'm like,
Oh,
"No, dude,
fuck,
no."
I wish we would have
had
done
to
that.
Shut it down. I was like, "No."
Yeah. That's great.
The 360 camera thing is so intimidating, dude.
It really is.
What do you do with your body? You go on it because everyone's on there just fucking like real cool. But it's like I couldn't do it.
Terrible.
I wouldn't be able to go on there and be like,
God, getting a
now you
360
see-
view of
now
my
you see me,
body.
now you don't.
Just standing there, just a 360. It's like, fuck.
haha, now you see me, now you don't. Yeah, I just go on there and be like,
True. I like that.
yeah.
So,
I would just flex, dude.
Yeah.
Fucking. Dude, if I went on one of those and just flex it on my black in-laws for like a minute. My muscles are so big.
yes.
But yeah, it was. The venue was funny. Billy was saying it looked like a place for like conjugal visits.
He was exactly right. It literally, at the beginning, before everybody started getting
Yeah,
turned,
I know.
before the game, it was not, I wouldn't say tense. It was very nice, but it was still like, everyone was sober.
Yeah, yeah.
In like a perfectly lit
Yeah.
room.
Yeah.
Just
chilling.
kind of, yeah.
Yeah.
Then it got, things got a little rowdy.
Yeah. But yeah, dude, the fucking slap cup is unbelievable.
Yeah, it was extremely enjoyable.
First
And then
round,
both
like-
our women got involved.
They have to. You got to get them in because then
Of
you
course.
get them.
It was so funny when I heard you right when Brittany asked to. She was like, "Can I play?" You're like, "Yeah." Well, yeah, okay. Like, I heard you just for 1 second be like, "Fuck," just God damn it.
She didn't end up
She's like,
playing.
Can I
though.
play? Yeah. Well, yeah.
Well, what I was thinking, I was going in my head. I'm like, the
There's
table's,
too many people.
Table's full.
I understand.
So
but
I was going.
You
yeah,
said yes naturally.
Yeah.
And you realized the table was full.
Yeah.
You're like,
And there was
She's gonna
the.
slow things up. There's a hot corner. Don't need this right now. I'm gonna have to take all the drinks. She's
Yeah,
definitely not gonna make a single cup.
I know.
Yeah, I had to take
That's
my.
what happens.
I had to take my woman's.
That's what happened. And then you have to have mercy. You have to
Yes.
go. I got caught in a vortex and there was no mercy on me. I was just, dude, I got destroyed and I had to drink the full cup. And it was like, I had no room in my, I had
Yeah.
just eaten like a bazillion wings, 2 chicken sandwiches, 2 big pieces of cake. Like, let's play slap cup. And the last time I played, I barely drank. I was just killing it. I got destroyed, dude. I was dying.
You were the birthday boy.
I was the birthday. I had a birthday belly, dude.
That was fun though.
It was so much
We
fun.
went to Helium. You sang some fucking karaoke.
That was unbelievable. That's all I wanted. You know I love karaoke.
Yeah, I know you do.
You know
You're
I
good
love
at
it. Thank you, man. It was all right. I
You
watched
and your lady. It was unbelievable.
Brittany's good. I watched the tape.
That was shocking.
I watched the tape. I said I could have, I could have done my third exercise as Paul's. I could have went. That's how you strengthen your vocal cords.
Really?
Yeah. You want to strengthen. You don't want to put any intonation on it. You can belt it, dude.
And then you can sing.
You can sing, yeah. I took one singing lesson. I told you.
That's his new Krang voice.
Yeah.
I took one singing lesson in my life. The dude told me, he goes, don't. It's not for you. Just
Damn.
because you have, he's like, you have a deviated septum. He's like, you'll never be one of the greats. He's like, you have a deviated
You said
septum.
I'm either going to be one of the greats or I'm not doing it.
Yeah, well, this dude was pretty discouraging, dude. He was an opera. I went to an opera singer's basement one time and took one singing lesson. I didn't know exactly what I was going to do.
When?
I was in college. I didn't know what I was going to do with my life yet, dude. My things, I was like, maybe I'll be a singer.
What? You were a good singer.
Thank
you are a
dude.
good singer.
It
It
could've
wasn't totally out of the realm. You can play guitar and you can sing a little.
That's what I'm saying.
It is batshit crazy. You went to a fucking opera singer's basement.
He had a hot wife.
Yeah, of course.
He had a
he did.
hot Spanish
Of course
wife.
he was a
He was
crooner.
like a Lex Luthor guy in a townhouse, just hitting notes on a keyboard and be like, do that one. He would go, mm-hmm. And he was
No,
at one point he
Johnson.
like he was like, open your mouth, and I had to like, obviously he didn't like have sex with me or whatever, but he was like, the fact that my jaw hinges was a problem. He goes, oh no, that's not ideal. And then there was like, he's like, yeah, with the deviated septum, man, you're gonna have a tough time. I was like, bro, I'm just trying to
And that was
belt
it.
out. Yeah.
And he was like, and you were like, well, I guess
He's like,
I'm done.
you can continue if you want, but he was like, there's, he's like, it's whatever.
How much did it cost?
Wasn't much. It was like $40-$50 for the initial
That
one. It was
guy's running
cool. It was
a fucking
cool.
nice racket.
Oh, dude,
$50. Somebody comes down, he crushes the dream. He goes, all right.
He could have strung me along. He was being dead honest. He
Yeah.
hit me with like, he's like, bro, if you want to get to my level, he's like, I can't say that you ever will. I was like, fair enough. It was pretty tight. He did give me some key things of like, you always want to make sure it's coming from your stomach. Can't sing from your nose. And if you think you're a nasal singer, just hold your nose while you sing. It shouldn't affect your intonation at all.
Really?
I mean, again, these are hard to fit. You have to learn the rules before you can break them. You know what I mean? Obviously, people break the rules.
See a lot of lawbreakers in here tonight.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah.
But yeah, dude, that was fun. The party, karaoke,
good time.
Literally all around a good time. Do you
Then
know
I
Pat
went-
and O'Grady made it to Helium? I didn't know they made it there.
Yeah.
They made it there.
They got in. I didn't see him. I don't think.
They came early and they were like, oh, I guess these guys didn't
I was
know.
back there. I was sitting back there with Adam Friedland.
Yeah. He also crushed karaoke.
Yeah. He did really good.
It was wild. Yours was nice too.
That was fine.
Yours was nice.
I went a
always-
little overboard with the Hitler stuff.
That was funny.
I thought
though.
it was funny.
That was hilarious.
Then I got done and I was like, I probably shouldn't have said all that.
It was funny. You were sliding them in where like you had to be looking for it.
Yeah.
If people were just listening and be like, wait, what? Like if I was a girl and I like could barely pay attention to what was going on, it would have went right over my head.
Yeah.
What did he yell? And I was like, nothing, babe. He's just
And that
joking for us
couple,
guys.
who was that couple?
I don't know. They were just out by the bar.
Freak couple came in and dominated.
Out by the bar.
Woman with her nipples out?
Yeah, she wasn't wearing a bra, I noticed. Weird.
I noticed that. I liked it. I locked in.
Well, what
pretty
happened
early.
was they were like, with no disrespect, they were like a weird artsy couple. And I think they thought like, we're going to show these squares something about karaoke. And they ran into an absolute buzzsaw.
Yeah.
They were nice for like, if they're, if you're bopping
One of them had
around.
to follow your lady, didn't they? Or did they go after? Yeah.
One lady had to go out. Yeah, she had to go out. Brittany went
That was
first.
tough.
Brittany had let it off.
Yeah.
She loved
She was
yoga.
so eager and she was excited to go first. In my head, I was like,
yeah.
All right, we'll
Keisha
see.
Cole, dude, by the
And
way.
then
Yeah.
she just
picks Keisha Cole.
First note, first words out of her mouth. I was like, no.
Oh, yeah.
This is wild.
She's a phenomenal singer.
Yeah.
She's a phenomenal. My daughters should probably be divas.
I hope they're divas.
I
Not
mean,
WWE, just actual.
Not WWE. I don't want them to trash their bodies. I just want them to smoke crack and get hit by their boyfriends.
You want them to die in a bathtub. Let them do some crack and
little crack fucking
pass away from crack.
Is that what Whitney died from?
No, I don't think you can die from crack.
Yeah, I think he's
I
lived
think
forever
crack
from
makes
it.
you for real immortal.
I think so. I think your chest can seize up.
Who the fuck? What comedy? I was just watching somebody stand up talking about. Oh, I think it was Louis talking about homeless people in like Phoenix, just standing outside, just like 120 degrees, they're just baking out there. You can take crack and withstand incredible. Yeah,
I can see that. I can see that.
Nature cannot stop you if you're on crack.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, dude, there's guys, I would like track them. When I was at Drexel, there'd be like, you'd see a crackhead for like 5 years. You're like, how's this dude not dead? Just fucking whistling around, chilling, eating Funyuns outside of a 7-Eleven,
arguing with no one, walking down the street, just be like, I told that motherfucker, fuck you, bitch. Talk to shit. That's all they do. They just insane. Walk and scream, argue with no one. They're always mad.
Oh yeah. I mean, dude, you run on a crack and realize you're like, dude, what even is money? And all of a sudden you're like, oh shit, I need some of that right fucking now.
Yeah, I gotta get out of reality real quick.
That must be crazy though. If you're like, I mean, I'd imagine you had most times I would say the average person smoking crack on the street probably had a really tough life leading before that.
Yeah.
So then like you just like block so much stuff out. You just blast a bunch of crack and then just all the memories come back and you're just like, fuck you. I'll fuck you. Get your fucking ass. I'll beat your fucking ass.
I watched a homeless lady. I went to lunch.
This is your stepdads of like Christmas past come out. And you're, fuck you, man.
Your mom's selling you.
Oh, god damn.
I went to. I had to charge my telephone when I woke up on Sunday yesterday.
Let your phone die when you went to sleep?
My phone died. I forgot to pack a charger when I went down for the NFC Championship ball game, and so I had to charge it at the front desk of the hotel. And I went and got breakfast by myself. Nice. I went to the Continental, you know that place in Philly? Yep. I thought it was a diner. It's not.
That's like a Steven
Star
restaurant.
It's like a pretty nice restaurant. So I sat there by myself without a phone. I don't know if you've ever done that. Going out to eat by yourself without a phone is...
I've done it a billion
pretty
times.
weird, actually.
Yeah.
I felt very weird.
Really?
I didn't know what to do. And then the waitress came over and she was like a cute young girl.
Yeah.
It's like, hi, do you want anything? I was like, I'll have a club sandwich and a Coca-Cola. she just kept checking in on me going... Yeah, it's all you can do, dude. I was sitting at a table with nothing. There was a homeless woman. I just watched a homeless woman.
Did you?
Yeah, she was just sitting there doing the same thing as me. She just sat there. She didn't do shit. She asked people for money. No one gave her money.
Yeah.
But anytime somebody said no, she went. She for real was going like this. Somebody would come by, she'd say something, and they'd go no, she'd go. It was like pretty reasonable. Anytime someone said no, she was by herself. Just okay, that's fair.
Very well. God, man,
can't win them all.
God damn. Yeah, I whenever I'm in that situation, I try to prize myself on just like sitting up straight and not needing any distractions.
Yeah, that's all I was doing.
Yeah, but it's weird though. It does feel weird. It's like I'm gonna get it because whenever that happens to me, I have the opposite reaction where I'm like, these guys are all lost in their phones. Don't
get me wrong. There was a lot of that. There was a lot of that. I was like, I'm kind of just more of a thinker. And all I was thinking about is, man, I wish I had my phone.
I do the same thing.
Crazy.
I sit up and I'm like, I mean, I'm the only one keyed into reality, and you just look around and you're like, man,
reality's just me and that homeless lady.
Bored. Yeah, I'm bored.
We're the only ones.
The phone, it's dawning on me. It's like a very, very, very serious problem.
Ooh, and then a guy caught me listening to their conversation. There was a table like 2 or 3 booths down, and it was like a business, like the people that work together getting lunch. And he was like, "Yeah, this place you saw, they like have carpet all on the ceilings." And I was like, he saw me like look up. Fuck, I'm a freak, dude. Just sitting here without a phone, just waiting for a turkey sandwich.
Yeah, that's all people used to do, I guess. Like I forget. I remember just sitting I mean, I was so young. I'd always like fuck with my brothers and stuff because I didn't really get the phones. The smartphones were a switch. I remember when I first had one feeling like really, really cool. Just because every time I touched a button on the screen, it would vibrate.
Ooh.
And it trained me. Oh, very nice, dude. I'd go like, I'd be sending a text to my friend and be like, I remember just being like, this is nice. I just like the feeling of it just like buzzing as I touch the screen. And now it's like, I pull it out and I go, and I swap around my screen. I'm like, what am I even doing?
I look at Twitter. I look at Instagram. Twitter, Instagram. Nothing changes.
It's insane. Yeah, it's crazy, dude. It's bad.
Yeah.
It's seriously really, especially once you have kids, you're like, catch yourself and be like, oh, Jesus Christ.
I was doing it today. I had a meeting. I had a business meeting. It was or not business meeting. Yeah, I guess that's what it is.
Yeah.
Me and a lady that works for a production
It's either
company.
a business meeting or
yes,
like
it's exactly what
trying
it was.
to like, you know, quit
or just a
watching
love
like
meeting.
gay porn or whatever meeting is. Only 2 types of meeting. Business
Intervention
meetings and being
or
like,
gay intervention.
I'm addicted to sucking people's penises and getting high.
And I checked my phone like 6 different times. While she's talking to me, I was like, I'd have to stop. I'm like, this is fucking crazy.
I know.
But I didn't know we were getting coffee. I thought we were getting lunch. So I got coffee here.
Oh.
Out of cold brew. And then we went to a fucking coffee shop.
So what'd you do?
I had double coffee, dude.
Oh,
I was
you
out of my
doubled up?
mind. I had a meeting with this lady and I didn't shut up. I was like, well, yeah, I mean, I guess that's the direction of comedy right now. And it is tough to sell sketch, you know? So it was fucking wild.
You were one more coffee away from going.
Yeah, I was fully, dude. It was nuts. I was like sweating. I was doing impressions. I did impressions like 4 different times.
That's the move. Get
jolted on coffee
coffee
and then just check your phone. Just like, oh, sorry, I got time. I just got to answer this. I have spots tonight. That's what I do. I do stand up, like just nonstop. So
they say you shouldn't beef with the dead. It's like, dude, that's
that's not what you're here
that's
for.
the least of this guy's. Yeah. That's your issue right now. Him beefing with the dead version.
Academics was the worst part of that interview, I think.
You think so?
Yeah.
I like the beginning where he was just like explaining everything, and he was like, "This is all chaos, but we're going to figure it out." And then he gets there.
But when he's sitting in his room,
just sitting there. Well, he's just sitting there. He just was watching like him go through the whole thing, like just live recording Kanye, just being like, "All right, where you want me to stand?" Like
I did appreciate him capturing them. Kanye in a patented leather. What do you even call the outfit? It's not a Klan outfit. It's like a it is actually. It's definitely a Klan outfit.
I gotta make a correction. I think the black makes it Dia de los Muertos.
What is the Day of the Dead?
Yeah.
No, it doesn't at all.
Yes, it does, dude.
I think it's still just a Klan outfit.
The Dia de los Muertos costumes look exactly like that.
So that's the thing, and so does God. There's a country, like a Scandinavian country, believe it or not, that wears those. But there's like a Swiss there, like before the KKK started. Like we were at a
Swiss Ghost.
I was at like when I was looking for schools. I was at one of the school interviews, or like they sit you down. Which the school's got to figure this out. You like when you go to visit schools, a lot of them put you into a like an auditorium or cafeteria and just hit you with the most boring PowerPoint in the world. And the one school was like, we have people from all over the country or all over the world, and they showed this like Scandinavian country doing their thing, and one of the people were wearing like for real what looked like a Klan. I got to stop doing this. But they had that shit on. They were wearing
That's
it.
a new symbol.
Well, it's an ancient.
He was a.
It is like the it's like the swastika, and like that like crazy hat existed way before the KKK. It's like I don't know.
Called on those powers too.
What?
The flooded out swastika. He called on those powers.
Oh yeah, he had those.
I forgot it was a swastika, and I did in the interview. I was like, "Damn, that chant!" And I was like, I forgot.
On both sides, Matt.
I know he's been complicating things.
He called somebody an agreeable Kamala nigga, and then he just
devastating. Was that you were talking about?
Yeah. I can't remember the guy. He's like
Jay-Z,
the worst.
John Legend in his hot sweaters.
He said he wears a sweater in August.
I mean, why don't we just give him a Netflix special?
Let him rip.
Let him rip. I could watch him.
Dude, you give Kanye West $100 million in 30 minutes, he's cooking everybody.
Yeah, but you gotta keep that on track. That goes off. He goes off the rails, and you're kind of like, wait, what are you talking about?
Yeah. There was moments where it was just like, damn.
He'll bring it back.
He's not doing a bit. I was really hoping he was doing a bit. I think the last time we were talking about it, I was like, he's doing a bit. Listen to that.
I can't predict I can only guess what's going on in another person's mind, but I do, and I don't know. It's one of those things where it's like, if you think about it in 150 years from now, people might be like, damn, that was like kind of in some weird way genius to transcend all of the symbols of like hate and embody them and twist them in a weird way. But for now, I don't know. You got to be into that like 100-year genius stuff. Because there's people who do stuff that 100 years from now, we'll be in a totally different context. We're like, damn, he was like, everyone might be dressed like that. That might be the future clothes.
He's going to get castrated like Plato, isn't he? Didn't Socrates
Poisoned.
or Plato get castrated?
No, Socrates got poisoned. He didn't get castrated.
Yeah, he's going to get poisoned like
Socrates had a huge dick.
Yeah.
They weren't getting rid of that.
That's what I heard about Kanye too. You heard about Iggy Azalea did an interview with Kanye, and Kanye went over to Iggy, who was like, is your boyfriend fucking other people? And she's like, what? And he was like, does he got a big dick?
Yeah.
And she was like, what? And he was like, if your boyfriend got a big dick, you gotta let him fuck other people. And he started laughing at her.
That was recent?
Yeah. Well, Iggy Azalea said that recently.
Yeah, well, no, the thing was he was telling her, and apparently it's not even allegedly because he apparently admitted to this. He was saying, I masturbate to your photographs every day. And then she tried to like blast him, and he just retweeted it, went, true.
Beast.
I mean, the polls are flipping. And then you have, I was thinking about this recently. Do you guys know 1-900 Rugrat?
No.
He goes, cracker. He's a white rapper, but they're like, he's taking back the word. And it's like, dude. In his raps, so you have Jin Lee, who is going full bore. He helps himself.
Yeah.
Helps himself. He's a white rapper who utilizes the N-word in his
he's
raps.
full pigging.
Yeah, he's pigging out, but whatever. Some people like him.
He stands on business.
He was throwing hands down here during South by.
He's been fighting all the teenagers. He's a menace to black teenagers. It's like I always see the clips like Jin Lee's knocked a guy out in the mall. It's just him fighting 14-year-old black teenagers.
Dude, the thing about
hey man, look.
The thing about 14-year-old black teenagers is they always get their revenge, and then they go to jail and come back as old men.
True. That's a fair point. I mean, here's the thing. I mean, you could feel however you feel about it. And again, look it up if you don't know who we're talking about. Jin Lee, he's a Dallas rapper. He's a big guy.
Yeah.
You feel how you feel about him rapping and as a white guy and using the N-word. However, I feel like, if you zoom out, he could be like, we could turn all the mall security, if he could train mall security
just to beat up kids.
If mall security been like, became just like big white guys that like, cool, like in a, kind of, I guess a semi-respectful way, utilize the N-word. Just like, we could get the malls under.
I love that. In a semi-respectful way.
Well, like, he's not like using it hatefully. He's just,
no, he's using it like he grew up with black people.
Niggas get out of here.
Or be like, come on, right now. People, I'm sorry. There's maybe 2% of people I think have any idea what we're talking about.
You gotta wait for like when they're real bad.
What do you mean?
Security, like you gotta watch them running away with stuff. You're like, you ain't nothing but some. I
don't know. Maybe not. But now that I think about this, maybe not.
That's like bad idea.
But yeah, I've been following a lot of the. I still have ever since I fell into like the Adam 22 no jumper hole. Now I just know. Apparently he's
a Fed, dude.
He get arrested. What happened?
Got arrested by the FBI.
So how's he a Fed if he got arrested? Unless it's super deep undercover work.
But they got him like recently.
Yeah, maybe like last week.
Yeah, apparently they all. But it could just be. I don't know. Like you think it's like he could be easily subpoenaed in some other weird RICO case. He's involved in like all the weird rap.
He knows everybody.
Yeah.
I did. Well, why would he be a Fed if he got arrested? That's my only.
Could be a front.
Could be a fake arrest.
You haven't reported in a
when
while.
They do a controlled buy and you're like the guy and they arrest you too, just as a thing.
Yeah, this doesn't help. This doesn't help Billy's Shane CIA theory.
Yeah, true.
Yeah.
Huh. Actually, dude, keep that under wraps, dude. I've been compromised as well. CIA's finally looked at my web history and compromised. Every time I look at porn, I'm like, it's coming. One day they're gonna be like, hey, buddy. I'm like, yep. I've been waiting for you guys.
That's been my theory my whole life. Not my whole life, but in the last like 10 years, is they will know all your porn history. That's why I just started talking about all the porn.
Your descendants. I swear to God, Ancestry.com. I was just talking about this. Ancestry.com. That's going to be a feature. It'll be genetic test. Who are your relatives? Also,
porn history.
Here's all what your grandfather was into. Because that could be like a crazy, like, I don't know. Maybe they could be like, based on your family history, this porn might be appealing to you.
That'll change.
Super algorithm, like a deep genetic algorithm.
Yeah. Like there's like 300 years of data to suggest you might be into step play or,
That'll change. That would change family dynamics all over the country.
What do you mean? How so?
Like, can you imagine just finding out your grandpa like gay porn? Then your dad would be pissed, and then you'd be pissed.
Yeah, but no one can be pissed because your shit's all out there.
Yeah.
So it's like, yeah, you could try it, but the thing, they could be like, yeah, you're looking at that gay shit, grandpa. He could be like, pull your shit up and be like, whoa, what's up with this sister stuff, bro? He's like, yo, chill, fucking.
Shut up, grandpa.
Chill, she's in the room.
Adam 22 got arrested for Big U Henley's RICO case and Nipsey Hussle's tragic passing.
That's what I heard. And it kind of makes sense because apparently they say that, and this was I forget who said this, maybe Charleston White, but they say that it was actually like the Rolling or like the Crips that shot. That's what Charleston White was saying.
The shot Nips?
Yeah, it wasn't. It was like his own gang got jealous of him. That's what he said. Again,
They're saying it's not the guy for like the original story because wasn't the original story like he was beefing with. I think he like the story I heard when it happened was there was like a guy they were all cool with who got caught snitching or something. They were like, "You can't hang with us no more. You're done." And then he came back salty, like, and they saw him walking up, and they're like, "Here he comes again with this shit," and shot him. But they were thinking like. Yeah, maybe like if one of us just came up to you after we were beefing and just were like, I'm spazzing now. You're not going to think at all that we're about to actually do something that crazy to you.
Maybe. I don't know.
That was the OG story. It's like a friend that wasn't a friend no more.
A friend of me.
Yeah, a friend of me was able to get too close because they still had friend-like energy.
Dang. Yeah, I don't know, man. They did a cool handshake and he was like, ha-ha!
Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know, man. The internet is...
There was video of it when it happened.
Yeah, I thought so.
There was.
Yeah.
I mean, it was only a matter of time before he got like some sort of law enforcement crackdown on that show.
Who, on Nips?
No, on No Jumper.
Oh,
it's just guys on there being like, yo, I can't really talk about it, but we definitely did something really fucked up to that guy, but I don't want to really talk about it. It's like, okay, you're fucking copy. They have you on camera near a murder scene. You're like, yo, I can't really say what we did, but yeah, we definitely handled business. So you're going to get arrested, dude.
Dude, I saw a meme that said every rapper from the 2010s is dead now. Like all the like drill rappers, they're pretty much dead.
Yeah.
Yeah. Dolph, King Von.
It's a bad business model, man. It's a bad thing to be like. I mean, if you really boil down the business model, it's like if it turns out you're not an actual murderer, it's like people are like, come on, dude.
I remember being a kid and finding out like certain rappers wasn't for real, and it was just like it made me so sad.
Yeah, then you think about it, and it's like, why? Because they didn't murder like a fucking teenager.
Yeah. Like as an adult, you're like, that was dumb, but it used to bum me out.
I was the same way. I was like, dude, if you guys didn't fucking sell crack and murder people, I don't want to hear about any of this.
This is all bullshit. If you're not talking real murder,
It's true. But yeah, right now I'm on 1-900 Rugrat. He's been saying cracker, popping pillies, cracker,
bringing it back.
It's sick that I'm literally
stop. It just started bothering y'all. I think right.
Nobody's ever cared.
That's what I thought.
Nobody's
and it's like
ever cared.
that's what I'm. So like the taking it back is like I thought that was like it used to make me jealous how much y'all could just not feel that. And
that's
like,
kind of our whole thing through the arc of history. We just kind of ignore horrible things and we're like, man, it'll be fine.
just get to work.
That's why people's superpower to be like, I don't feel anything about this.
Yeah.
My family's okay.
But no, I don't think anyone's ever really gotten mad. I feel like here's the thing. I feel like I don't know. I'm just throwing this theory out there, but I feel like the angrier you get about being called cracker, it might could be a litmus test for like how much you personally use the N-word. Because if you're enjoying that, I could be wrong, but if you're like, if you were helping yourself and then someone flipped the table on you, you'd be like, hey,
yeah,
I don't like this. But if you're, I don't know, I could be wrong. That doesn't make sense because then you kind
privately, I feel like if you've been throwing it out there, you're like, well, we're even now. Yeah. I got a couple.
True. Yeah, I'm trying to. I actually discredit myself because I'm thinking like in my own personal life. Yeah, never mind. It's funny, man. Yeah, people. I had someone trying to explain to my cousin was actually doing a podcast for a while with like my cousin's a white dude and he was doing a podcast with like an older black dude and they would just like the whole thing was supposedly like we're from different races and we're kind of like we're seeing eye to eye on things or whatever, sharing our experiences and he was like my cousin was telling the black guy, he was like, yeah, well, he's like, I think it's getting better racially. He's like, like people don't really use the N-word. Like a lot of white people don't really use the N-word like that anymore. And he was like, who the fuck was using the N-word? He's like, people just say it all the time. The guy was like, what? And he was like, well, I mean, not like that, but like.
He's not, your cousin isn't on the internet, dude. White guys are letting it fly online.
I know, it's come back. It has come back strong. Which again, it's like, if you zoom out time-wise, it's like, it could be, and it's uncomfortable, but it could be the thing that somehow in some weird way like decharges, because if you're in a swarm of just online N-words, eventually it is going to dull its effect. You can't afford that.
I would love.
At what point do you let go? If you opened up X and it was just every line, eventually you go, all right, there. I'm done.
The problem with the N-word if I can add some intelligence to this forum, I don't think the problem is that white people are saying it. It's the problem is that people expect black people to act on people.
That's what I'm saying.
Yeah, that's what sucks.
That's the problem part that sucks.
That's what I'm saying. You have to.
Yeah.
You
and
have
then
to
if you
do
don't, people will be like, "What are you, a bitch?"
Yeah, and
like
it's like,
everybody.
no, I just had shit to do later on that day. I didn't get all worked up.
I get it. It's quite the conundrum, man. Because you can't. Yeah, if you don't do anything, then it's like, damn, this guy's a fucking bitch.
And then you, I'm not gonna lie, you will feel like one later. Like I would go home and be like, ah.
And it kind of is it is a pass to like you can sock somebody in the face, and the internet will be like, sweet.
The internet might be like sweet, but if it gets like further, and it's like, oh, now I got a assault charge because it's still not legally like you can't like on paper. You can't just be sock somebody and then go about your day if they go, I got your license plate or whatever.
Unless you say it and then sock them, that's a hate crime.
Like, what do you mean if they say it and sock me?
Yeah.
But what if they just say it?
I mean,
and then I sock.
You're like cracker, and then that's a hate crime.
So I can level up my own crime.
Yeah.
I don't know. I don't know what would happen. I guess you probably would get arrested.
Yeah.
If like a guy, I don't know, if a guy screams it at you, I think now you can be like, I was defending myself, I felt unsafe.
What if he whispers it though? Just like not he's not being actually threatening. He just hits you with a
whisper is action. A whisper, you got to take action.
Well, he's got to be close. I guess. What if he just mouths it from across?
Guys, my accounts have been hacked. Then he goes to his next point.
Why do you get hacked?
They're saying there's fraud on the account, which is kind of sketchy because if you have fraud on your account, they don't freeze your funds.
Yeah.
I don't think they would. I don't know. But the reason I'm bringing this up, there's two online people, I think, who have been like trolling him and kind of like kicking this investigation off. One of the guys' names is Past the Bussy. And he says like 3 times, he goes, and I want to let you know, it's like whatever the other guy's name is, and Past the Bussy, federal charges can be brought against you. Federal charges can be brought against Past the Bussy.
The people
He's from Philly, I think, too. Dr. Umar's from Philly, yeah.
That checks out.
Yeah.
That checks out.
But yeah, man,
he seems like the man.
Dude, I always like him when I see him.
He seems like truly hilarious.
When I see him on stuff, I always watch.
But if he's goofing, how much do you think he's goofing? I think he's goofing a little.
You see the memes about him catching people with snow bunnies?
Yeah,
they're so good.
It's great.
They're so good. But yeah, it's starting to take a pretty negative turn because he does have the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy, and people have been waiting apparently for 14 years for this thing to open in Wilmington, Delaware, and it's
not opening.
No, dude.
Damn.
14 fucking years. And, but now someone fucking hacked his accounts. Now the school's not going to open for another year. It's fucking pissing me off.
Bullshit.
Fucking pass the bussy. Pass the bussy. Knock it off.
We're trying to get this school.
We need to go to FDMG.
We should move back and enroll.
I'm going to go. I know.
I wonder if there's an age limit.
We get Billy Madison, the Frederick Douglass Marcus Garvey Academy.
Yeah.
You'd have to you have to face your mumble rap fears.
It'd be all mumble rappers.
It'd be nonstop mumble rappers. It'd be
I'd be Ian.
It'd be the Marcus Garvey mumble rap.
I'd be Ian in there.
The Mumble Rap Academy. I mean, I hope he opens it up, man. Everyone's hating on him. Everyone's like, calling him a grifter and shit, saying, he's just stealing money. But I'd like to see him open the school and shut down all the haters.
He deserves a little bread. He's giving us good entertainment.
Yeah, apparently his booking fee, from what I heard, is I tried to book him on the podcast, and he was asking for racks on racks.
Really?
Bro. Yeah, dude. That's at least what the booker was like. Yeah, you gotta pay him racks on racks. I'm like, can I just donate to the school? But now the account's fucking frozen, dude.
Fucking Past the Bussy.
Pass the Bussy. Federal indictment if you get caught messing with the FDMG.
Stop.
Knock it off. Pass the Bussy. Getting attacked by a guy past the Bussy is so funny. The thing that was freaking me out though, like if you have fraud in your account, they don't like hey, no more money for you. You know what I mean? Like if someone like fucks with your credit cards or your debit card, so
could be that. Like he might. I don't know.
Because
it does freeze your account. That always sucks.
Yeah.
Like there's something fraudulent going on. We shut down your debit card. You're like,
does it freeze? See, I've only ever had it on my credit card.
Well, either one. Yeah.
Okay.
You go, what the fuck?
Dang, that's
I have one card.
Yeah, true. He was saying both. He has an account for the school and a personal account. Both are shut down right now. So. Thoughts and T's and P's.
Yeah, T's and P's go out to the doctor.
T's and P's, dude. To
the good doctor.
T's and P's is the Prince of Pan-Africanism.
Yes.
His words. That's what he calls himself.
That's
what
sick.
he calls himself. Yeah, dude, he is
following
funny.
Gaddafi's steps.
He what?
He's following in Gaddafi's steps.
He is.
Pan-Africanism.
He is. He is genuinely very. Everything I watch him on, I'm like, I love it. I love watching him just berate people for snow bunnies.
Yeah, and also, sometimes it's very fun when people are racist against white people. It's fun to watch. You go, look at that. That's fun.
I'm a sucker for
Unless it's the Cincinnati beatdown.
What's the Cincinnati beatdown? Oh, you're on X. Get off of X.
The Cincinnati beatdown. It's so funny.
When will it stop?
The Cincinnati. Don't give it a name.
I know.
The Cincinnati beatdown sounds like it was WWF. Dude. The Cincinnati beatdown.
Was that the couple that left the jazz club and the lady? It's just that
Cincinnati
lady's picture.
beatdown got fucked up.
Dang.
It was really, really bad.
It looked bad. I only ever saw the one still image of the lady.
Oh no, it was rough.
Very bad. She looks dead.
Yeah, she got fucking cracked.
Jesus Christ.
It's the Cincinnati beatdown.
Yeah, I made the mistake of going on X during the CB, and I'm like,
Cincinnati beatdown.
Yeah, and it's they're radicalized. They're trying to radicalize me, man.
Yeah,
they really are.
But they get everyone on that. I saw some other videos.
What's
just the reverse? You know, just like we're done being pushed around. This is what happens.
Yeah, true.
You're gonna get a Cincinnati beatdown.
I mean, that should be a national holiday. When did the boat fight happen? The boat fight was huge.
The Alabama boat fight.
How did the boat fight not get a cool nickname?
The Alabama Slammer. The Alabama Slammer, the boat fight.
Alabama Slammer.
That was a big win. That was their Boston Tea Party. They were throwing whites overboard.
That was the Arizona Tea Party. That was the Arizona Iced Tea Party.
Alabama Slammers have the anniversaries on Optimum Noctis.
Oh, nice. You got to have to celebrate by throwing guard dog over off the stage.
Make me walk the plank.
You got to walk the plank. All the pirates got the booty. I got to be honest, that was a tough day for the whites.
Oh, that was a tremendous L.
The Cincinnati beatdown is that's terrible. But
that was a tremendous L.
The Alabama Slammer.
Alabama Slammer was crazy.
That was a tough one. It's just drunk white dudes. And the black dude swam across. You remember that? Fucking black dude came out of the water.
Yeah, dude. Yeah.
It was crazy.
We thought we controlled the seas. Apparently,
we controlled the sea. Yeah, that's safe. The dock's the best place to fight a black guy. You go, oh, can't get me here.
So it's the pit.
And then
Mortal
one
Kombat.
comes out of the water. You go,
Kombat.
Shit.
Finish him. All you got to do is go. No longer, dude.
Oh, now you need my help. Fine, I'll save you.
Yeah, what kicked off the Alabama Slammer?
I think drunk people on a boat.
Yeah,
it was a powder keg down there.
Yeah, blasting scared.
Drunk white people on a boat, black people, I'm sure, minding their own business.
Yeah, for sure.
I'm sure they were minding their own business. Oh, they slapped a black security guard.
Slapped a black security guard who I think was telling them they couldn't do what they were doing, he probably was excited to do that.
Yeah, I will say as a white person, it is offensive when someone tells me I can't do whatever I want. So that security guard's wrong for that.
Spends.
Yeah, no.
I'll tell you, he really hates it.
Cincinnati one was devastating, though. That was
a bad look.
That's a bad look.
You know what's fucked up?
Bad look.
There's no big fine.
It's not good.
Security guards aren't protected. Like if you beat the shit out of a mailman, it's like a $40,000 fine.
Yeah.
You can just smack a security guard. I mean, it's assault.
Yeah, that's the worst case scenario could happen.
True. You trigger the Alabama. You're like the Franz Ferdinand of Alabama Slammer.
I mean, yeah, that was it.
God, that would suck, dude.
And they united forces. I don't even think they knew each other. The swimming guy, I don't think had anything to do with the security guy. He saw an injustice.
He was like a Russian submarine.
He came out, yeah, the U-boat off the coast, just waiting.
This is an ad by BetterHelp.
The help with the better.
There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
Oh, yeah.
You guys know that, Sean? You know that?
Yes.
And from that talking point, my next thing is things that I've really struggled to find.
Yeah, that makes sense. There's a lot of misinformation on the internet.
How much searching did I have to do before I found something that actually worked for me, if at all? Guys, I'll be honest. I'm still searching for that.
I'm still searching myself.
Still searching for that something, man. You know what I mean? I'm really, really struggling.
I'm struggling.
Oh, man. Instead of looking for a solution from questionable sources, sometimes it's better to just talk with a professional. Like if you're struggling with your mental health, a credentialed therapist can help you find a solution that works for you.
Yeah, that'd be nice.
If you feel comfortable, talk about how you've benefited from therapy.
I'm not comfortable doing that.
Yeah, I don't want to. My anxiety's spiking right now.
Yeah, I don't know why you would ask us that. That's not good for my mental health.
Yeah, I might have to take a break if that's okay.
Yeah, we're gonna have to take a break.
Millions have benefited from therapy through BetterHelp. It's convenient, and based on the millions of glowing reviews and ratings, there's a reason people keep coming back, or going back, I should say. Plus, as the largest online therapy provider in the world, take that, BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of BetterHelp can provide access to mental health professionals with a diverse variety of expertise. I was about to be like expertise. Talk it out with BetterHelp. Our listeners get 10% off their first month at betterhelp.com/MSSP. That's betterhelp.com/MSSP.
The help with the better.
Oh, yeah. Guys, this is very, very, very important. Please come to Ocean Casino Resort, excuse me. I think I put Ocean Casino one time, and they wanted me to say Ocean Casino Resort. I will be there 8/16/2025, Atlantic City, New Jersey. It's going to be a very good time.
It's going to be a hoot.
It's going to be a blast, man. Fresh off the race, right to the show. It's going to be pretty nasty. So
while you're there, August 16th, Matt, I'll be in Grand Rapids, Michigan at the Van Andel Arena.
One of my bros, I think, is going to see you. He was talking about
Sick. Also, August 8th, I'll be in Louisville. August 9th, St. Louis. August 15th, Detroit. 16th, Grand Rapids. Come on. And then August 23rd, Milwaukee's gone wild.
Taking Midwest by storm.
I might bring Lemaire, see if he can
open up the group for him, dude.
Yeah.
You're right. You got some deets on the Alabama Slam?
It says some guys were holding up the boat they're holding up the river boat. It was a bunch of guys on the pontoon holding up the river boat, and the river boat sent some guys down there was obscene gestures sent towards the boat, and then the boat
who was on the river boat?
I think that was the guy.
I think that was the slammer.
I think that was the guy who got hit with the chair, was the boatman.
Oh.
Yeah. Because wasn't the crew, didn't the crew...
Have you guys seen the Alabama Slammer video in a while?
No.
They push the security guard, and then the security guard hits the Bobby Schmurda
throws
and
his
throws
hat.
his hat up in the sky and then squares up like he's at graduation.
I saw a Middle Eastern security guard get absolutely just crushed by a black guy recently. It was Tuesday. No, Monday,
Really?
actually. I was just like walking around on 6th Street on Monday, and a guy is like, older black dude had just a tiny puppy on a leash. And I came around the corner to him screaming at the security guard because the security guard, I think, attempted to pet his puppy. And he goes, "How about I touch your fucking daughters? You think you can touch my dog? How about I touch your fucking daughters, touch your wife, touch all of your cousins?"
With
and
a
he
puppy?
was
Everyone's going to fucking try to touch that puppy.
I know. He was like looking around for support. Like, you guys hear what I'm saying? I kind of just like sat around just waiting. Like, damn, this is fucked up. Just kind of listening.
You made neutral.
I was Switzerland. I was kind of like, I didn't know if they're going to fight. This guy was pretty jacked too, and I was like, "Fuck, dude, I might have
The puppy was jacked.
I might have to take that puppy out of the battle in case the puppy gets hurt and just run away." But yeah, he was the.
And then he beat the. Wait, he fought.
He
the
didn't
guy?
beat him up. He didn't beat him up.
He was said
bark-
nasty things.
barking at him, calling him a child molester after he said he would touch his kids, which I thought was kind of interesting. But the guy, because the guy did have funny glasses on, so he's like, "Look at a fucking pedophile. What are you going to do about it?" He's trying to goad him into a fight, and the guy was just going like, "Yeah."
Man,
he should have
being
squared up.
security on 6th Street. You must
Bro.
get hit with that.
He was like
all day.
hotel security, just
all
sitting,
day,
baking in the sun. Some guy was like,
so
"Would you
funny
touch
to
my
be
fucking
like,
dog? you
"Oh,
piece of
puppy,
shit?"
this will be a nice moment."
Yeah. I will molest your
I
children.
got called a pedophile.
After the guy told me he'd molest my children, and then he's like, "Yeah, you're a pedophile." It's like, okay.
Yeah.
He just played it off. He kept being like, yeah, buddy. And the guy was like, "Yeah, do something about it, pussy." And I was like, "Dude, this is a tough fucking hell."
6th Street's so gross.
Yeah, it was like hot.
So
It was
gross.
so hot out.
Man, and when the air conditioning breaks in the comedy club,
Yeah.
it's a recipe for a fucking negative experience.
He probably left. He's probably at the early show
He's
of the
probably
mothership.
there.
Took
Yeah.
his shirt off, went outside, and was like, "Fuck this, dude." Fuck this.
I'll tell you this, man. I saw the movie Allied recently. Has anybody ever seen this? It's Brad Pitt and the hot French lady.
No.
It was wonderful.
What did they do?
It was so good. I'll just give you the beginning though. It's the hot French lady from Inception. You remember her at all?
Kind of, yeah.
So anyway, if you saw it, you'd like it. But they're both spies, and they're in Casablanca in World War II.
What?
And they have to pretend to be husband and wife.
Oh.
So probably it's a fucking dream scenario.
It sounds like Mr. and Mrs. Smith. Did you ever see that?
Yeah.
But it's like a cooler version of Mr. Smith.
It's kind of cool. I liked it a lot.
That's awesome.
I was surprised.
Dude, you should think about doing I know you're all filmed out, but maybe do like a chocolat. You should do like an intense romance film.
I was thinking about that.
Were you really?
Oh, yeah.
That would be nice.
I just need to make love on camera.
That's what I'm saying.
It'd be so sick.
Dude, a bathtub sex scene.
Centrally laying a woman down.
That'd be so tight.
Taking my shirt off.
Spend so much money, dude. You should spend so much money.
I can use all my money and make like
a poly chocolat. Like you're just like a cool guy in tech who's poly, and you just have sex with women the entire movie.
True.
And in the end,
I should just spend a ton of money and make a 50 Shades of Grey where I prematurely ejaculate. Just the whole hit her with one whip and go,
oh fuck.
Oh, fuck. Don't fucking tell anyone.
That would be so funny. The whole time you just get richer and richer, and you just keep getting more and more pussy.
Just keep rejacking faster.
You start fucking guys.
Yeah,
that would be that actually would be a cool movie about like suburban swingers who get so deep in the scene that the husband starts doing gay stuff. Because I think that's what happens when you swing. Everyone's like, that'd be the life,
gay,
but I'm pretty sure you end up doing gay
There's
stuff.
one more thing.
Exactly.
Yeah.
I think you're just in the mix of it. You're having sex with like a 52-year-old lady from Florida. You're